Oh man, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Um, okay, waiting for it to still showing that it's private. YouTube, something's going on with YouTube lately, y'all. Because okay, I just heard it. Notification to my hubby. Let me reboot this. Okay, so when I first come, it has the Zoom name, and then the Zoom switches it over. Okay, here come the link. Black Beauty here fast, and she fast. She like, I'm here, Bob. Shoot me that link. Ooh, Lord, yeah, I was asleep too. And I wasn't even having a good sleep. I was uncomfortable, so I was tossing and turning. And then the phone rung, and so I answered it, and I kept saying, hello, 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 hello. And they didn't say nothing, so I hung up. And then I knew it was somebody online, right? So I just came on, and I was like, did somebody call? Like, y'all need me? Uh, man, I was like, hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Oh, that's who she came up as. Okay, I got it. I got it.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, Black Beauty. Waiting for Safa say, and he didn't connect. Yeah.
Mom, you should have heard Sakpase was he was trolling. He was Miss FedEx couldn't tell the difference between all the men. And so she was like, Are you Mr. Mark? And he said, yeah.
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Alright.
It's
Nice.
such a troll.
Sorry, you got your cam on. You want me to turn you off?
Yeah, you can turn it off.
Okay.
Oh, I see you. Hello, handsome.
Shout out. Well,
look at you.
Wait, okay.
But what I was gonna say though, nah, but she really called you though, Bob? She shot
yeah,
up.
I was asleep. And I thought I recognized the number, but I wasn't sure. So that's why I said, well, let me just see if they need me. Maybe Dale for sleep. But when I came on, I saw y'all full wide awake. So I was like, okay, something. Yeah.
Man.
And she admitted she called me. She didn't say nothing on the phone though. I kept saying hello, 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 hello. I said it for like a minute.
Man, to be honest though, if I knew what she was talking about, I'd be lying, man. I was just going along with whatever she was saying.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was.
We know y'all knew she had got a little liquor in her, because I could tell as soon as I got in the chat. I was like, she was.
She had that oil in her system, man.
It is the weekend. I think that's her coming up, but it's not working. Not.
Bob, I had your phone number wrong.
Did she change your name?
I had your phone number wrong. I've been texting somebody and calling somebody in the middle of the night from I don't know, is it the Delaware area code or is it
No, it's a 504. It's a Louisiana area code.
Okay, Louisiana area code. And I had let you know the last text message I sent was that Miss RTJ had passed. And they was like, this is not whoever it is you looking for. And I was like, oh, well, you could have said that like goddamn 5 texts ago.
Yeah, got somebody caught up, man. Got somebody caught up. Damn.
I'm about to say, yeah, I didn't get no messages from you.
It's like, damn, they could have been let me know a long time ago.
Oh, okay. It was just letting them come, huh?
There I had like one
There
number
she go.
wrong.
Yeah, she got here, y'all. She changed it. You there, Miss FedEx?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Miss
Okay.
FedEx. Welcome back.
Yes.
Hey, new
Welcome
friends.
back, Amazon.
We're new friends now. Since Miss Mom,
Oh,
we miss, we're friends.
Hey,
we
Puzzle.
enemies there.
Hi,
Yeah,
Bomb.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with you, boy. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. And with the other guy, you too. I don't know what I'm gonna do with y'all. I like y'all though. I like y'all. Y'all
You gonna do something with us, though?
better than
Yeah,
RBR.
You
yes.
gonna do something
I
with us?
think this is
Y'all
her first
are
time on a panel, so y'all,
100%. Matter
Yeah,
of fact,
must
y'all
like us.
yeah. She just got
100%
it in the chest. Said she
better
gonna do-
than RBR.
Yeah.
Do y'all know about RBR?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
bash every
Yeah.
time we get. Yeah, we
Oh
got
shoot.
it.
Y'all
He was-
better than him. I ain't getting y'all none. Cause I enjoy y'all. I'm enjoying y'all. I kid y'all not. I really am. I really am.
We could tell. We could tell.
You know, so y'all my family. Y'all my new family. So
New.
RBR. And so when you come over here, you already gonna know he's not gonna come over and disrespect you guys. I'm coming up on that goddamn panel. I'm gonna come on that panel. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Cause he be trying to disrespect y'all. Calling people sisters and shit like that.
Oh yeah, you know he dumb. Anyway, you got the host there. If y'all need me, call me. Geek Leak is wide awake, man. I gotta go try to get him back.
Okay, I'm sorry to bother y'all.
Oh, it's okay. He need to he's supposed to be going to church with his mom in the morning.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh yeah,
boy.
by the time. Yeah, be on your best
That
behavior.
boy finna be sleeping in church, boy.
Hey, Brian,
no.
can you tell everybody to be on their best behavior? Even
Everybody's
me?
an adult. I can't
Adult.
you know it's wild over here. You better listen to the adult.
No. But listen,
Said
tell
adult.
us to try to be.
It's really just the ladies. It's really just the ladies misbehaving. Me and Dad been chilling.
No. That you asked dude with your name someone else. No.
That's not what I said. Yeah, he good.
Composure. He did. He tried to stay. He tried to be neutral. He was being a bomb and Mr. Bomb. He really
Mr.
was.
Bomb been in bed with me for hours.
You know what I'm saying? He was trying to be neutral.
Hey, boy, hold on.
But he
She
went
was
on.
like,
He was on. Okay. Damn it! I'm gonna say one bad word. He
bro,
was
she
on
did ask if I was Mr. Bomb, and I was like, yeah.
after
Oh,
one.
okay. Yeah, because he been in bed for
I was like, yeah,
hours. Like
forgot about
it's
that part.
5 o'clock. Oh, damn near 5 o'clock here. He been in
Yeah,
bed for
me
about
too.
1.
Me too. It's 4:46, 7, 8, 4, 5, something.
Yeah.
Me and you got the same time, so
Yeah.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Wednesday.
I don't mind playing, doing an argument and shenanigans. No, I ain't got time for that. I show out. After a while.
Okay, well, have some fun showing out.
We are having fun though. I like y'all. I do.
Okay, bye, y'all.
So they keep playing with me.
Good night.
You already know the button is to push with me. I see that. I gotta change it up. Darn it.
Oh, okay.
The man. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
And then, whatchamacallit come up? Was that Puzzle? Oh, she came up too.
Hi, how are you guys? I've
Oh.
been listening to y'all. I've been trying to
Oh,
go to
yeah.
bed. Then y'all have me cracking up. And then I
Yeah.
just try to doze off again. I should have turned off the TV. And then I see there's new people, around, Dave and everybody.
Dave.
My problems I have a little children, but I have grown ass children online. I know what you're saying. I know she is. Hey, somebody got to say. But Dave, you need to be tamed more than anybody.
Who you just said? You said Dave again? Oh, she said Dave.
Yeah, not you, baby, not you.
Okay, my bad. My bad, Dave.
Wait, sorry. That Bomb wrote in the chat, check the settings before letting anyone up.
because she
I'm
think the
doing
video
now.
is still open.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, tell her I got it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
You trying to put your little sexy picture up in there, all that good stuff.
Mhm.
Why you trying to put a little sexy picture up?
Sexy.
Yes. Oh, you can get a little sexier than that.
Yeah, I don't get sex out of that picture. I don't know how to get that.
Okay, so you do another different pose though. Let me tell you what I need you to do. I need you to do like one of them Irish Springs photos. When you put
Where's Mella?
when you
You gotta be careful. Mella might come get you.
you know what? I'm gonna stop that shit 'cause I ain't even know she was acting like that. Okay, I changed. Okay, but I gotta finish it out. Shit, put your legs up and put your hand on your knee and just put your hand back on your head. I need you to do that. That's what I need you to do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I like y'all. I like y'all. Yeah, I like y'all. You know, we fuss and cuss and everything, carrying on, but I still like y'all. I still like y'all. So when you gonna do that picture? You want me to send you some ice cream soap? No, I'm not even gonna send you the bar soap. I'm gonna send you some body wash.
That's your favorite one? That's your favorite?
I don't do Irish
Yeah.
Spring, but since
You know what I'm saying?
Irish
No,
Spring
not
was
for
what I
you,
said,
but like,
you want Dove? Cause I do Dove.
I'm
I can send you some Dove.
for the fetish shit.
Fed
I'm not fat Xing shit. Well, maybe. Hold on. I'm in the South. So where you at?
Where you want me to be? FedEx.
No, listen. Let me
No,
tell you something. The reason why I asked you that is because you know that for one, if I do it overnight or a couple of days, I want to get it to you quickly. But I ain't trying to pay like the Dove soap is already fucking high. The soap bar, right? I don't do no soap bar, right? But I need the if I get the body wash, that's the difference. And the body wash is like $3 more, or at least $4, maybe $3, depending where I find. And I ain't hopping. It's too goddamn hot out there, So if I do the body wash, I have to do body wash. It's time to do the bar soap. So yeah, I can get it to you, but I need that photo though. Cause I got a good one for you. The little white one. It's the white one with a little bees in it, and it feels like you're scrubbing your skin and shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah, she talking to you, Dave.
They know who I'm talking to.
Exactly. Maybe you should
That's
send them
right.
a care package.
Quiet.
I got a photo.
Y'all is a
That's what
mess.
you up here doing?
Y'all
Hey,
is a
Dave.
You hustling photos now?
What is it? You talking to you? Like,
You up here hustling photos for soap?
and they
Well, no, I didn't say so. I said a care package. That's why I changed it for to make it better. A care package.
What's going on?
that's what I'm doing. But I'm giving you the top notch shit now. I'm Dove. I do Dove. I can't give you. I have Irish Spring. My son do Irish Spring. Irish Spring is you scrub your body down. You wash your body real good with the Irish Spring. Get all that all that muskiness if you got it on you, right? Depending on what kind of job you got. Now, if you ain't a hard working man, what I mean, like a mechanic and shit like that, or 12-hour shifts and shit like that, you might not need Irish Spring. You could just do the Dove and let it go. But on the back hand, after you rinse yourself off, you put that Dove on that rag or hands or your scrubber. I do a little spongy thing, put down and ensure that you get all that soap off. You don't have no sticky feeling or nothing like that. For real. I'm just saying. You probably know that little bitch got a lot of mouth, but that bitch she talking about something. You all quiet and shit. Why you quiet now?
You didn't know how long you was gonna go, so shit, we just put that motherfucker in park. You know,
Huh?
we just put it in park. We didn't know how long you was gonna run, let it run. So,
I'm done. So
okay.
what you talking about?
We got you.
We too, you know, I don't be doxing no goddamn body. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, I have to put an insurance on here, so because it's the way you acting like shit. I don't even know I tell you what, I don't give a fuck who address you got, as long as you can get it, right? And I ain't gonna put my address on it either, right? If you want it, since you acting like that, right? But and then once you get that soap, and I want I want you like to like Google message me. It's like I got the package. And then you take a bath, and I need you to take that picture, but I need you to be like get your like your sexy ass, whatever you got. I'm gonna say pajamas, boxers,
You know
anything
what I
like that.
like?
Yeah, baby.
I like, I
I'm keeping
like,
it real though. You know I am.
I had just got like this 4-in-1 type of scrub thing, and it has like the
4 in 1? 4 in 1?
yeah, it's like a 4-in-1. So it has like one different thing on each side.
Like a
It's
loofah
real
on one
cool. Yeah,
side.
it's like a bath tool. And like you can like it has like the sponge. I forgot what it's called, like what you call it.
It's spongy. I just call it spongy.
Yeah. So it has that on one side, and then it has like a scrub thing for like your feet on
Mm,
like another part. And then it has like another different type of sponge for like the rest of your other parts. Like it's for like 4 different parts of your body.
wow. What is it from Timu or who was it
And
from?
I love it. Huh?
What website that's from?
But shit, I
Oh,
got that shit from Safeway. I got it from a store.
Safeway,
A
Safeway,
grocery
Safeway.
store.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up because Safeway is. I'm trying to. How Safeway, they own other grocery stores
Yeah,
and
so
companies.
it's
So I'm
Safeway, Albertsons, and I
Fred
forgot what
Meyer's
else.
is the Kroger's or is it like
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't. They don't
Publix?
own Kroger's, I don't think, but it is. But you could
Safeway.
probably find it there.
I'm gonna look up Safeway and see whoever what you call it, I call it entities, whoever like they franchise with, not franchises, entities, whoever they're company with. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up. Okay. Oh, that
But I
sounds so.
love it. I just used it for the first time. I
Wow,
was
that
like,
sounds so.
oh
Oh my
snap!
gosh.
It was wonderful.
I want to jump back in the motherfucking shower to make me some shit up.
I'm telling you, I had my body feeling so soft, and afterwards, I had the cocoa butter, and
Yes, I got that. Yeah,
oh, it was great.
yeah.
It was great.
Because some people's like, do the sheep butter is good, but I like the cocoa better than the sheep butter. To me personally, sheep butter is good, but that cocoa butter is good for the feet, the elbows, the knees and the elbows.
Well, yeah. See, I grew up on cocoa butter,
I
so
did too. Shit. But how people came out with that damn sheep butter and stuff, right? Yeah, I tried it. I got some in here.
yeah, the shea butter.
I
Yeah.
use it. But they ain't nothing like that cocoa butter because if you cut yourself something and then it heals, you put that on there, keep doing it till the marks off and shit like that. You don't like you working at the strip club and shit like that. I'm just saying. They said the strip club people, I ain't kidding now. They said they had like cigarette burns and shit like that. I don't understand that. You literally letting people like put cigarette butt, like letting them out
Wait,
on
what?
themselves. Yeah, someone told me that some strippers at strip clubs. No, they don't be no. It was one club called the Platinum, right? And I mean, when I said platinum, shit, I meant platinum too. Okay, so you heard the word platinum? Yes. I was told then, and shit, I want to go drink. She already ate. No, I want to drink a little bit. If I go home, went to strip club. And he was like, I don't fucking remember what I knew if we come in here, you did, but I'm gonna get my drink. You know, some of these bitches did when they take their clothes off, because they were like naked. Some was and some wasn't. You know, when they take the clothes, they were like cigarette burns on, scratching and shit like that. I was like, oh, yeah, that ain't. I used with my one of my kids couldn't scratch the next kid.
I really don't think that women are walking around with cigarette burns, but
no, it wasn't like cigarette burns that you can see. It was the point. I don't think so either. I didn't say I say it personally, but it's like I say, well, I'm looking at her, she does it. Because someone was like, where you could tell if it was something you could see, but someone was like covered enough on the arms you couldn't tell. Yeah, but you know, some of these bitches in here, they had cigarette burns on them and scratches and shit like that. And I was like, oh wow, really? What happened to make that happen? But
I don't know about that.
Mm-hmm.
But if it happens, it happens. I wouldn't know.
No, I didn't either. Like I said, I didn't say I personally saw it happen. I didn't see it. This skin was good to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Quinn and Callie said she sure didn't have no cigarette burns.
Right. Exactly. But you got to teach your kids anyway, because growing up, a scratch with your nails, right? Because I get my nails done here and there when I feel like it, but your nails is like, they're contaminated, believe it or not.
Hold on. Ain't Dev already in here?
No, he had dropped off.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Who here? I don't know who here.
My motor rebooted.
Oh. Hey, Dave. Welcome back.
Yeah. Oh, Beauty the host. Oh, Lord.
She could switch it back over, can't she?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm the host?
Yeah, if you go to part, it says you're the host.
Oh, shit. Hold on now.
That's what I'm
Run for the
saying.
table there.
No, I'm saying
if
you want to run it,
host,
yeah,
right?
if you want to run it.
I don't even know how to work that shit. That's what I'm saying. And
Hell no, I'm finna give it back.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just like,
I'm finna give it back. Dad, what I do?
Dad.
Just right.
Remember I told you I was inviting people. When I looked at my phone, it's like you are the host. I don't know what the fuck that meant. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know how to entertain nobody like that.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I just gotta hear him.
You
for
can't do
just a
nothing,
second.
baby girl. Just stick with it. All it's gonna do is when people come up.
You have to hold on, Miss FedEx. She's trying to ask me something.
Look, Queen
okay, she's talking, Miss FedEx. She
want to give it away. She can't.
Shit, this
but
is
what I'm trying to tell her, people, it's gonna pop up on your screen. They're gonna say someone's trying to get up on there with us. You're either gonna invite them or decline it. That's it.
Bro, FedEx, man. Let's just chill for 2 seconds.
Is that there?
Yeah, that's Dave, man.
Black Beauty, you just use it the same way you do
there. Where your face at?
Hold on, baby.
Pull up
Let me hear him for a second.
Yeah, pull up participant.
Okay.
Click on my name.
Yeah.
Click on my
name. Then click on your name?
No. Click on anybody but his motherfucking name. Don't click anything. Click on anybody else's name. You know why? Because he don't do shit you want him to do. Just pick on anybody else to get it off for you.
FedEx, stop being a hater.
I'm sorry, it already happened.
All
right, it's
stop being a hater.
It already happened.
I like you, Dad. You know, because I like the way you were talking the other night. I was like, what does this do this? You sound like, I don't know what kind of.
Hey, but I didn't hear the whole conversation. What the hell y'all talking about with strippers and cigarettes?
Nothing. Since you trying to say I was a hater.
You got it now?
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Okay.
Damn, I wasn't trying to be a hater. I was being trying to play. Okay, I was just having fun. Okay, I ain't trying to be a hater.
Well, Dave think you a hater. Okay.
Listen, the same she got. That's why who came up? Cyber came
You
up.
got cigarette burns on your body?
No,
There's
no,
cigarette burns and bullet wounds on
no.
these
I'm
strippers
just
out
saying,
here.
I'm just talking about shit like that. But what I'm saying is, Dave, I was a host too. I was a host. And I didn't even know how to handle this shit. I don't even know what that meant. I just invited people. And remember, I told you that I had
Oh, and Queen, there's no.
someone
Oh,
must have declined.
and I just made a joke from a movie. So y'all, please don't take that.
Oh, you
Queen and
ain't nothing.
yeah, I
Ain't
only
nobody
said
doing
that
that.
from
But
yeah,
listen, when I
from
was a
Players
host
Club.
too the last time when you were on, I was the host. And you weren't there, but Cyber came. It was somebody else. I invited them because I did. And Cyber came. I invited them, and then somebody must have declined them. Someone
Bro,
else
I would
must have
get to where
declined.
you at from me asking about cigarette burns and all that. That's crazy.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, and then it was again. I had to invite him. He didn't drum over it. It was like
Hold
really
on, I got a question though. You used to be a hoe.
I was. Remember, I was the last time before Bomb turned it off. I was. And
Oh, you
I
said
told you I
hoe or
didn't know how
host?
to handle that. Wait, what was the question? Dad, you was right though.
Oh,
And guess what?
okay,
Let me
I'm
tell
just,
you why. I learned
okay.
something. Listen, I learned something. Let me tell you. I
all
asked
right,
questions.
thanks for
And
clearing
Mom
that
was
up,
about to
beauty.
get off the phone, and she was already gone. So when Verbal came on, she helped me out a little bit. None of these other niggas did. None niggas told me how to do what I know how to do StreamYard. I got that shit down pat. For StreamYard. And I
Hold
don't
on.
even
So,
I don't go on
baby,
panel.
baby, what's the hoe part? So you say you used to be a hoe?
You said host.
No, hoe.
Oh no. Shit, no.
Oh
I didn't
yeah,
tell
no.
you that.
Oh no, I said no. I thought you said hoe. I'm sorry.
No, I said host. You know how you said I saw it. It said you were a host.
Oh,
I saw
okay.
what you
I
saw.
was yeah. So
And
I
I
was
was
talking
telling
about
you. Oh, okay. And I told
okay.
you, and you
Look,
told me the same thing. And I was
because
like,
look,
oh. I was like,
because
look, I was like, oh, okay. And then
look,
people,
I had said
that's how
bullet wounds
Cyber came
and
on.
cigarette burns. And
Yeah,
then you
so,
had said I used to be a host, and I thought you said used to be a hoe. And so
no,
I
and once
explained it.
you're a hoe, you always a hoe. You can't take that away. I didn't say that.
No,
I
so
didn't
hoe
say
can't
that.
be
I was
reformed?
the host
Oh,
of
no, no,
last
no.
session.
So hoe can't be
Who said
reformed?
what? You know what?
Oh,
Now,
and yes, Queen,
now,
do
you
what
know
you
what? Now I know how to do a host now. Now let me tell you something else, dude. Say Saul. Now we ain't gonna do too much disrespect.
Queen,
Now,
get your money.
Black Beauty, not for real. Now I'm not gonna do that because I want them to do you like that. Now I'm not gonna take too much for these motherfuckers. I'm not gonna do it. Now you can handle what you want to do. I'll just leave the channel. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's like they like, oh fuck. It's gonna be days like in a minute. Like in about 15.
I'm gonna say it'll be days like these.
You got two niggas right now on the same
What's
motherfucking
up,
team.
Queen of Cali? What's up?
You know, I'll just let you talk. I ain't fucking with
Hey,
you.
can you
Good.
tell when Sock and Dave talking to you? Better? Now you know the difference? 'Cause I
Nah,
think you
she
don't.
be looking at she can't tell without looking at Zoom.
Yeah, because one minute I'm Dave and the other minute I'm Sock Passe, so I'm trying to figure it out.
You did that last
No,
time.
you're Sack.
Yeah.
It's either Dave or Sack.
Okay.
Queen, you say you're not reformed, but you're retired. You go, girl.
Ooh. Oh,
Hey,
so
shout
you
out to
Tired
retired
Queen.
though.
too.
You go, girl.
Who
Well, I
you
see why
talking
she
to?
retired. She my 04. 04 is when I
Yeah,
graduated.
Miss Fed, if you
Yeah.
talk to people
Yeah.
in the chat,
Black
that's
Beauty,
the
are
last time.
you talking to me?
No,
No,
they're
no,
talking to people
baby.
that are in the chat.
No.
The people in the chat are talking to people on the panel.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me go get my phone. Hold on. Bring my nigga River.
Hey, free my dog.
No, we ain't free. No, what happened? What you talking about?
Queen rocking in the chat.
What you mean
Queen-
free your nigga? What do you do? I got
Queen
a
on one tonight.
Queen is a woman.
free. What do you do? What he
Who
need to
you
be free? Where he at? What state he in? Is it where he's in the South?
Who is he?
I think she's talking to you. I think he's talking to you, Beauty.
Who is
He
he?
said, my nigga.
No, you said free river when she said river.
No,
No, the
before-
dog when she said something about the dog and you said or something like that.
No, he said free my. He said free my dog. D-O-G.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a dog, a puppy, or a person? You know, people say free my dog. They talk about people. When I ask them, who's he talking about, a dog or a person or a man? What do you mean with free your dog? Your dog or a person?
Who you talking to? You talking to Dave?
You know, on the street they be like free my dog. It be not a dog. It be
Yeah.
a person.
I'm saying you talking to Dave, right?
The person that said it. I don't know who said it. He said it first. Somebody said it first.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Who said free anybody?
One of them dudes.
Which one of y'all? I guess it don't matter.
Are we supposed to know?
They ain't gonna act right.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Dave, I don't know.
Yeah, what's
See what I'm
my
talking about?
option? Am I supposed to know the answer to that?
You said it. You said free my dog. One of you two
You
said
see what
free
I'm
my
saying?
dog.
Yeah.
Who is your dog?
Boy, explain.
You know what, Black Beauty? You know what, baby girl, you deal with that shit. Cause the nigga said it. So I don't even know much more to say about the bullshit. I really don't.
Baby, it's okay. I ain't dealing with nothing.
I ain't gonna deal with it. I wish a lot of, you know what? Goddamn, it's
I have no idea what the hell
last Sunday.
that
And you
is.
sit wild around here, and these bitches is like must be out or sleeping or gotta go to work. Cause it's very light tonight. Very, very light. And we just dealing with 3 of us. And this shit ain't right. You know, it ain't right. Okay.
Man, my black ass.
Yeah. No, David, what is his name? Baby girl, what's his name?
Queen wants to know what we drinking on.
Oh yeah, Queen.
Is more than one person drinking?
We're on that Grey Goose.
Who on Grey Goose? I'm not drinking anymore, so who's on Grey Goose?
Yeah, she
you got it,
smashed
you
that
only
shit about an
pregame.
hour ago, Queen. And got her dick on.
Man, hold up now. Hey, hold up now, cause Freddie, you was only pregame, man. You was only pregame.
No, tell her we on. Tell her we on some ramen noodles. Tell her we on ramen noodles. That's what we drinking.
Oh my goodness.
Ramen noodle broth.
Dave. I mean Dave.
Dave, we on ramen noodles broth. What you want? What you drinking on?
She said sounds like Thunderbird 2020.
Yeah. That's what it was.
Yeah.
I
was thinking that Mad Dog. I was thinking about that Mad Dog.
Oh, you tell me you and that Mad Dog. That Mad Dog, y'all don't even know. I don't even know.
That was you on.
That shit. No, baby, Mad Dog don't do nothing for nobody. No Thunderbird, nothing. You stupid ass motherfucker.
So you on that Wayne and Nephew?
You better look.
You on that Wayne and Nephew?
You better look it up, because none of that shit do nothing for nobody. I don't care if you 2 years old.
Yeah.
You don't do shit for no goddamn.
And you buy like 5 of them and drink them back to back. Like
5? Who do that shit?
$2.
That shit don't taste good like that to do 5.
How much is the Mad Dog?
Hey, that's the only way you'll get a hit from it.
Oh well, shit, I don't know that. You do. There you go. So now you know who's on Thunderbird and Mad Dog. Oh,
shit.
Do they even
I'll
still
be
sell
damned.
Mad Dog? Is that even
I
a
don't
thing
know.
anymore?
I don't know. Ask Dave or David, whatever his name is. He knows
I
it.
thought it was Dante.
I don't know.
I thought it was Dante.
Who goes in the store looking for Mad Dog? You telling me you go
Man,
in
that-
Mad Dog looking for in the 2020, 2021, 1999, 2021, 2023, looking for Mad Dog and Thunderbird?
You added up all of you.
Mhm.
You do?
For sure.
No, all just like, do you for real? Do it give
Who you
people
talking
like, but you said $5.
You asked who you talking
Okay, so Queen say ENJ.
Oh hell,
The E&J?
that's cheap, lady.
When last time I had some E&J, man, I used to drink that shit. When I was
You say
younger.
you drink it?
Yeah, when I was younger, I used to
Erkin
stay drinking that
Jerk?
E&J.
You drink Erkin Jerk?
about?
At Queen, yeah, or Crown Royal.
Yeah,
You
Crown
drink?
Royal.
No. Did you say Crown Royal?
Yeah, in response to Queen, in the chat.
Okay, lace with ricin.
Yeah, I used to work at a liquor store, so
No, I'm talking about that Dave dude. I thought he drunk that.
Nah,
Aside,
man, I
you
only drink Remy.
You drink Crown Royal?
No, I drink Remy. I drink cognac and whiskey.
What kind of cognac you drink?
well, yeah. What
Yeah,
kind of
some Remy.
cognac? There's different.
I'll drink
Okay,
some.
Remy.
You said Remy. You said
Yeah, he
cognac.
said Remy.
So when I say Remy, I name Remy, and then if I'm gonna say cognac, I say the next brand.
And I'll drink that black Hennessy. I can't drink regular Hennessy. I'll drink black Hennessy.
Regular?
That black
Yeah,
Hennessy.
Hennessy fucking nasty. It is nasty. It's strong.
The
Why you
regular
drink
Hennessy, it hurts my stomach. But when I drink the black Hennessy,
Yeah,
I can drown that. I can drown that bitch.
yeah, I agree. I can't get mad at you. Just I want to down you, but I can't. I can't.
Y'all know what? It's like it's fun as fuck to work like at a liquor store.
Well,
That shit, like it's fun.
You meet all kinds of people.
Well, not only that, but then like you get like the free bottles. Like I end up having like cabinets filled with like liquor.
Yep.
Oh,
Yes,
you be the plug. You the plug there.
And I love the give.
Yeah, like my family, like some of my family members used to like buy some shit, you know.
Well,
And guess what
I love
do?
you. I love to have you around on game day.
And
Telling
I
you,
love to give them my own recipe of my shit. Go ahead and go. I love lemon drops though, but I don't do. You have to. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can do lemon drops on any clear liquor, but I it's always great.
You making moves?
But they got some fire ass. Let me tell y'all something. I'm saying, matter of fact, keep the bottle because if I get it again, tequila, I just don't do too much. Oh shit! Did I break?
You knocked over a bottle.
Oh.
Have you heard?
No, my bottle. I got too many appliances. I have to put them.
Too many?
4 platinum. Let me take. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. It didn't nothing fell. Mama didn't fall. Thank you, baby. Check on me.
Queen of Cali, do it sound like you got one bag?
No, my baby. No, when he hears something fall, my baby jumps up if he's up, baby. Mama, listen. No, my baby's my youngest.
I'm talking to somebody else. Yeah, I'm talking.
What, nigga? You made a comment about the noise that you sound. So
No, that's how I talk. I
don't care, but you made it, so I'm addressing it. So
I wasn't talking to you though.
Give me my minute, nigga. Yeah, I don't care who you were talking to.
Yeah.
You were talking about the noise that you heard. So now
I was responding to her.
Yeah, she don't care.
Okay. I was trying
If
to
you
tell
don't
you
care.
about the damn, another good damn drink that you think might not be nothing.
No,
You
that
know,
wasn't
I'm
me
trying to
that
tell
was
you
asking about
something.
the
You
thing.
know
I
what I'm saying?
wasn't concerned about what you were thinking.
Well, you should have
Right.
been, because if you'd have fell out the tree and screamed,
Nah,
I
really
I
not.
don't know
I'm
where you
really
would
not
I would have been concerned
concerned.
about your health. So thank you for letting me in there. No good motherfucker.
You're not welcome.
I am concerned about your health. Are you okay?
Who?
You.
Oh, baby, I'm good. No, I was pulling a bottle out over my cabinet, right? And I have too much stuff at the top of my cabinet.
Too
So
much?
I have like a oven.
Too much bottles. That's
It's
dangerous.
like a, what you call it? No,
Mhm.
no, because he's trying to be stupid.
I'm listening.
No, not him. He's trying to be stupid. But it was 2 bottles. The reason why I kept that 1 bottle, I don't know
Black
why.
V is not listening, Black V.
You don't know why you
That's
kept
an
the bottle?
expensive- That's an expensive bottle, right? But I didn't remember. It was my first time
Yeah, it's
drinking.
expensive as
So
long as
I
I had to
kept
look at
So
it.
you
it.
ain't so,
I
so it's
kept the
expensive. You didn't
bottle,
catch
so if
it.
I get it again, right? I would get it again. But I was like, let me keep it so I can know the name. So when I go to Costco, right? Because I get Grey Goose from Costco.
Drink
I
all the
don't.
alcohol and then save the bottle because you can't remember what you drunk.
Okay, anyway, I'm not talking about it. Anyway, I get my Grey Goose
She's not talking to
from
you, David.
Costco, which
Oh.
is Kirkland, baby. And the bitch is like, I
Oh,
paid
man.
like what $16 for a bottle of Grey Goose from Costco, okay?
Mhm.
And I'm telling you something, baby. I don't know, but that one was like, okay, Costco where I stay at, where I live at to get to Costco. I better feel like riding out that way to get it. So that's why I
So it's around
kept
the corner.
the name of it. At the time I took a picture of it, I just never threw the bottle away. But when I moved it, I had my coffee pot
Taking
because
photos with liquor.
I have a curd, make cappuccino and that type of thing. And then I got 3 crock pots down here. So when I moved it, that's what fell, okay? So I'm just letting y'all know, no, baby girl good. Baby girl
Long
good.
ass story.
Baby girl good. Yeah, I don't even know. But you know how you do.
Are you sure you good?
Nigga, are you sure you're good? Because you just sitting there sitting in the
No, I'm
motherfucker.
not. I'm not actually. I'm not. I'm
No,
terrible.
nigga, no, nigga. You don't look good, so I don't know if you're good. When I mean you sit in the same spot that you
I
always
say I'm
look.
doing terrible.
Change your scene
I'm
up, because
doing
my
terrible.
shit changed up. So everybody's changed up. You didn't. The fuck? No, yeah, okay. No, I'm fine. That's when my baby came because it's Saturday, he ain't sleep yet. And so last night being up late. But yeah, he's looking like, oh shit, ain't nothing. Ain't nothing else. And my baby come right here and look. It was your son. I hope you do that for your mom too, your grandmama, your sister, or your brother, your niece and nephew, however. Yes, nigga. Yeah. That's the way around here. Nigga stupid as hell. I don't know, Lord, why. I don't know why, Lord, they just be trying a motherfucker. I guess they want to see it and they gonna still keep going and going on. But I want to ask you, no, I can't, I don't know the name of the watch. It's offhand. I know what I'm talking about, but
Yeah.
I just want to like shine somebody out. I'm giving y'all some content, but I'm gonna give it to you once I can do it. Cause I don't want no fake gold. I don't do no fake silver. I don't fake shit because my shit irritates me. But no, I'm not gonna tell you that name because I already see now what's going on. I see that I can't trust nobody I can talk to right now. I'm only talking about the people that try to showboat what they have. Don't showboat it because I don't ask you for it. But when you bring it up, I don't tell you nothing of mine. Nothing you ask me, and I try to stay away from it. I try to stay away from it as much as I can. But when you try to showboat it on your own, then I show up. And then you want to tell me about some watches and some guns and jewelry that you have, nigga. Okay. Y'all didn't do none of that now. Y'all didn't do nothing. I'm just talking about other people. Mm-hmm. Not you trying to chime in like I mine, okay. Not you, baby girl. I mean, I don't think you had no intentions, is that? Well, is that? Hmm? Hello?
Yeah, they feel.
No, I'm talking baby girl.
Yeah, she doing some other shit too.
Oh yeah, she is. Who is this?
It's me.
Hey,
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, baby girl. Let me go back. I was talking about that. You remember when I said you asked me was I was okay. I said I didn't know if you had no ill intention, but I was like, I don't know if you heard my son coming here because this is Saturday. It's not school yet, so he stay up a little later on Fridays and Saturdays. But if you drop and he can hear it, he's at his mother rescue. Okay. He's over here before I could even open my damn cabinet, okay? All I was trying to pull the damn ball out, okay? And what I said was over my cabinet. Yes, that's what it was. It's just not, I don't want my shit to look crowded, right? So it's up under the can. He was like, okay, these balls don't know. But you laugh. And then when I went, I said, I don't showboat nothing that I have. I don't do that. I don't really talk about what I have. But I don't like people that showboat what they have to make them feel like they're more important than others. And I say not, and you weren't even here. And I'm not saying none of y'all did none of that tonight, okay? Nobody did that. But it's others that do that, right? But it's one person that has done it, and I can't think of the watch name. And I'm thinking I saw it, and I'm thinking, yeah, you got these motherfuckers thinking that you have a whole collection of these, a couple of 3 or 4 watches. That ain't nothing. I'm tired of people showing boat and shit. And turn around and get mad at me because I don't know how to shut my motherfucking mouth up. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me if I'm not fucking with you. I don't fuck with nobody. But once you fuck with me, yep, I'll take it. As far as I want to fucking take it. As far as I want to take it. But none of y'all did that. Yeah, we just having fun. But that's all you missed, baby. And I was like, where you at? Where you was at? He's like, she's doing something else, but I can hear you on my other phone. He was on on the you were on here on the other phone.
yeah, okay. I got too hot in the room I was in, so I switched another room. So I wasn't really listening.
No, that was good. No. You missed it. I was just giving you a recap. So you were like, what happened?
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for that.
He was like, what happened? I was like, what we were talking about. That's what it was. So nobody can say you didn't hear what she said. She said that. No. I'm gonna let her know what it was. So I was looking for you. He was like, she's taking care of business. And then I looked down my other phone. I was like, oh. Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, I hear her. She in the chat taking care of business. I ain't even messing around. But why play like that? I don't know why dudes do that. I don't get it. And it's not gonna. You gotta do a whole lot. You have to do a whole lot for me, baby, to make me switch off. I'm a female. You niggas have to do a whole lot for me. for me to feel like that somebody trying to cross me. It's not that. You just went on off. It ain't but 3 of us over here.
You're
Shit.
not just a female, you're a woman.
Yeah, you know what? I like that. I just say that anyway. But you're right. I sure am a grown ass motherfucker woman at it. And I don't be playing no games like that. And I don't like to come up my character, but I gotta. For some reason I got to. I be forced to come out my goddamn character. I be forced, baby, because I have a gentle soul, baby. My soul is so gentle. And then when I got upset last time, yep, I sure did because of that. And somebody get jolly if they feel like they gotta win because every somebody like get out their character and crying. No, nigga, no. If I was in your face, yeah, your ass probably might not be living right now. And I really mean it, but my life, I ain't trying to hurt myself, hurt my children's life because I let somebody get the best of me over my emotions. And then that's straight up. But these bitches make you do that. But why I'm here and if I'm gonna go on YouTube, yep. No, fuck with me. So they pussies. Like they pussies with RBR. They pussy with them just because they want their entertainment. I don't fuck with RBR. RBR, no, don't fuck with my child. He was to me, he was the first child that he fucked with. Only because I wouldn't tell him what my son is doing on his game. That's a little child. I'm not telling you what he's doing. Because if you have any followers that you want to come, they're gonna come, and I know he's a child. My child shit is like children like, and it's not gonna be adult like. And I don't want your really because while he's golfing or do what he's doing or baseball, football. No, it's all golfing. You're gonna be talking about fucking trying to get 900 million that you said YouTube gonna have for you. You're not gonna put that on my children's channel. And these two little things, like Dad, listen, I'm gonna let him do this because that's not my channel. But I would them extract his ass as much as I can. He wouldn't be on my shit. No.
Yeah, we don't give a shit about RBR over here.
Yes, what you said about RBR?
Yeah, we don't give a shit about that motherfucker over here.
Oh, I thought you did like him.
Nah.
I thought you did though.
No, I don't know. I don't see how. You ain't never seen me on this fucking channel.
No, when it came on Bomb's channel though.
Yeah, and I cussed his ass out. You don't remember that?
Dad. I thought it was short dude. Shout out. Was that you instead of shout?
Yeah, it was more than one person, but yeah, it was.
No, I know. What that dude named Shout? What?
It was a lot of people up there. It was like 14 people. I don't know who it was.
It was like his name. So it was Shout.
Yeah, I don't.
It wasn't Shout out or Shut Up.
Yeah. He was cussing him out too. Yeah.
Yeah, he did. That's what I'm saying. So no, I'm thinking about but no, for real, on the real side there. Cause you can, cause I see how you. I know where you be going at because listen, when we were talking about Afghanistan and shit like that, you were in it. So in the conversation, so I already know where you at with it. So, like I said, I like y'all. We gonna go back and forth, and you gonna mess with me, I'm gonna mess with you. You know what I'm saying? For the night, for this morning. But yeah, y'all did the best y'all could. To handle, but tonight I don't know why you did what you. Well, shit, you don't know. You don't know. But today, like I said, I be in the clouds. I just listen. He gonna call my husband a sissy. Why? It went from gay, no man to sissy. Now, matter of fact, today is what, Sunday? Look, Saturday. Today, if you look back on RBR's channel, you're gonna hear it. You'll see it. A sissy. And matter of fact, you think he's sissy, but if you don't want to admit it. If you don't think he's sissy, guess what? He said it. he said it about 100 damn times. I think it was 100 was. Matter of fact, I fell asleep when the motherfucker wake up and still call him a sissy, right? Because he was like, you shouldn't let your wife, what it was, no, talk to a man the way you talk to a man. But he don't mad. He's mad because he keeps forgetting that when RBR, when I met him was like in 2017, not that, or 16, not that I was on Ted's channel. Everybody was over at Ted. That's why, because it was like he didn't do nothing, but it was just the people that was helping him. So I went to him, shit, that didn't last for 2 weeks. He wanted everybody's children. So RBR has never, when I was the one who told Mom about what he said about her grandbaby. I was one of them. That shit hurt me to my fucking heart. Don't do that. Don't talk about people's children when you didn't take care of your own. Now he don't even know where his own son is. He already know that I was talking about her child. You didn't want them together. No, nigga, you stupid. And that's true life. That's true life. He fucked up because he said it on live. He been saying on live before then. He said it on live before then. I just met her, not just met her, but I didn't want to lose her and make her feel uncomfortable. What the fuck? You not gonna have her accepting your child? No, that's what I'm saying. You probably, not you. I don't know if you are. You probably say people just don't like them. No, this dude say some shit that just like, I'm not gonna be with nobody that don't want to accept my child. No, why would I torment my child like that? So yes, I'll go in his clouds and I'll just listen to people and see what kind of slip up he's gonna say. He does it every time. He does it every time. But no, y'all did handle what y'all could handle with that motherfucker. No, I dropped him every time. He said he didn't run. Y'all dropped him. He said y'all keep him off the channel.
Well, shut the fuck
up. I know you didn't. I know Bomb didn't. He said that y'all, because you were there, and Bomb and a couple people dropped him from the channel. No, that nigga ran and went to the bottom of the chat. I know, I was there. I'm in the chat under somebody else's name because I was pissed. No, nigga, no, you ran. I'm the only one that know he ran. It's other people that literally that be in this chat just aggravated his ass. No, you ran, dude. And he's like, oh, Bomb's husband is a sissy. No.
Like Sci-Fi said.
How bad?
I think Sci-Fi said that.
Say it again. I gotta put my phone to my ear now, huh?
Yeah, Sci-Fi say is back.
He said what?
Zach Passe is back.
I don't know. I don't like my Bluetooth not working on this Zoom. This Zoom and me, it's not getting along. Say one word at a time.
You can't hear. You didn't pair your Bluetooth.
I did pair to what? My phone?
Yeah.
It is. If I leave this site right now, I can go to, like, if I go to another YouTube channel, my what you call it? My Bluetooth will work. It just don't work on Zoom. I always had trouble with Zoom. I just don't know what to do with it. Like StreamYard, I can use my Bluetooth on StreamYard, but on Zoom I can't.
You have to go to your audio settings in Zoom.
In the phone settings?
Audio, yeah, where the microphone.
Okay. Okay, hold on. You still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go to my settings, and I'm in the sounds and vibrations, right?
In the Zoom audio.
Oh shit. Let me go back to you. Where's that at though?
Where the microphone at on the Zoom?
My microphone says mute.
It's an arrow by the microphone. A tiny arrow.
I have an Android. I don't have an Apple.
Yeah, it's still an arrow.
I don't see an arrow. Oh, I have an arrow at the top, but
Yeah.
I don't want to change it to my. Okay, now where I go after that?
It should say audio or setting or sound or something.
It's a accessibility, general, team chat, content, matching requests, messaging. That's a setting. That's the general. Okay, ringtone is on. I'm gonna hit everything that you said. Accessibility, damn, sorry, team chat, and maybe that what it is. Turn off on chat notification on. Mm, mm. You know what the crazy thing about it is? I had to do a Zoom call for my son because, like I say, he's homeschool, and it went through. So I don't know what is doing that. Phone connect mention. Connect request. I don't think it has anything to do with anything. I have to figure it out. They said upgrades. Remember I have to upgrade some shit. I'll
Yeah,
figure it out.
I don't know if you're doing it right. You're asking me to look for a setting, and I don't even know if you have your headphones hooked up right. So, what other program have you used your headphones on that phone?
I just like, you know how you put the, yeah, if I go to Bluetooth, right? I mean, it says whatever, it says Bluetooth. Oh, my shit is not on. I don't know. I don't know what that's about, but let's see. I don't even know the bitch cut off because I don't remember cutting it off. So I don't know. Maybe cut it off itself.
Yeah, well, I'm at the house. I'm on my
You hear
computer.
me?
Yeah.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, that my bad. So when I go on Zoom, I have to go back and make sure my Bluetooth is on. Because before I did it, my Bluetooth was working. It turned itself on. Oh, I got it now. I don't even know. Shit, my ass may be louder now. Shit, I don't even know what y'all done did. I don't even know what y'all done did, baby. You hear me?
Yeah.
No, you hear me from the phone. I thought it was from the Bluetooth. It's not. Um, no, it's not. No, it cut off. I'm sure.
Your battery might be low or something.
No, this is, you're right, too. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna see if it's gonna connect. I have two, it's two of them. I have two.
Yeah.
Which one? It's gonna pop up. Sonic, are you still up?
That's me, Dad.
No. Come in the other one. Cause mommy didn't pop up, so yours is. He may, yeah, I think he's right. He may just be right. Yeah, you're right. No, I need the Bluetooth.
The battery went out.
Yeah, you're right. It may be that. It may be
Yeah.
not good.
Yeah, just put them on. Put it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my other set.
Make sure you put those on the charger so they have a charge when you take them off.
He better bring it to me now.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna see. I don't even know, but it's sad because I'm gonna say why it's sad. You probably say this bitch said. I'm gonna say sad about everything.
You at the crib, Mr. Kev?
Yeah, I'm at the house.
Oh, okay.
Everybody just let them know you trying to help me with my Bluetooth.
No, I'm good.
We is still here. I'm connected. God damn it. You know what? I don't know. Shit might not be there for think about shit. I don't know enough time to put the bitch on the charger. You didn't find it? It probably went up under the stove. What? I'm not gonna say that word because why you won't? Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, see, it's still not. Yeah, these were low. Yeah, my AirPods was low, but it's still not setting. So it's something going on because it should. Like you said, it should do it. Stop. I'm trying to get my Bluetooth to work. Hold on, Joe. I keep getting the balls and nuts or something. Crazy, baby. No. Me and myself. It says dim screen. I don't want to dim it. Meeting. Are we in a meeting?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm saying. No, I don't want it. No. Oh, that's a video, but audio. Oh. Do you hear me?
Yeah, you found it on the audio?
I'm still talking. Mute by microphone.
Did you find the Bluetooth on the audio?
Also, I need to go on the Bluetooth.
Yeah, you need to go on the audio like where you just was.
What the hell I was? Oh, let me go to this one here. It says Bluetooth. I had one connection. Mm, I'm gonna go to Mama and see if it can help me because it's not Wi-Fi calling, not airplane mode. Yeah, it's just something just not getting it. But I'm gonna get this some way or other. They're trying to get to me.
How you change your pieces but you can't connect these?
Say it again?
I thought you said you was listening to me on the other ones that when the battery
I
went dead.
thought I was, but shit, I was in. It was my phone. Actually, it was my damn phone.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was. I thought it was. But those headphones were dead, like you said they were, because they're supposed to pick up. They didn't. So they were dead, like you said they were.
So is the new ones charged up? Can you tell if they charged up?
Yeah, these are 100%. So, and tomorrow, because I like my family, I have to figure this out. Cause I can listen to you guys on my TV, but I'd be moving around. I'd be like, listen while I'm moving around. You know what I'm saying? So is Mom talking?
I mean, let's take the top 3 artists from hip hop.
No. It must be some old. Sonic. You put this on the wrong side.
Summer Walker.
Come here. This is old, cause mom's sleep.
Every city has a couple of,
Go to the latest one. Yeah, I'm here right now. This is live. It's mom asleep. No, go to the end. No, she started one over. We'll see. No, I'm gonna tell you. What's serious? This is mom's thing. Oh, it's right here. I don't know. And today is. Damn it. This little mom cherry thing, I'll tell you which one to put. So nothing said I? The mom cherry. Just keep on. Dad.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm trying to, yeah. That one. It's nothing, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I was putting them back on my TV because we had like, I'm gonna tell you something. What's wrong with the TV? Go to the end, because we're in the end. 'Cause she already woke up. I didn't say that? I don't even know. But I'm trying to get my TV back right again. But it's not saying live anymore. Why? It's not saying live.
Yeah, refresh it.
Hmm?
It's live. It stopped because you were on the Zoom call.
But I'm on the TV.
Yeah, you can get Zoom on your TV.
It's not at the end of the TV.
Yeah, you can put anything on there.
Leave it there. Come here. Because I'll see. Hold on, we'll see. Because we're not talking. I mean, where's the chat? Can I get the chat? Oh, look, it's buffering. That's why. Okay, what's the little thing above that so I can see the chat? What's today? Saturday, right? It was Mrs. Saturday. I don't fucking know shit. I'm not gonna fuck. But Dad.
Yeah, I hear you.
No, I'm not trying to be funny tonight. I'm just trying to have a good time and everything, just figure some things out. But Cyber getting on my up on my toes. Cause he played too many signs. I don't like to like, it comes in, I hear something one way, it brings it to the next page and spill the beans, because I know the bomb and everybody already know about cyber. Y'all know some more. Y'all know half of cyber. I know half of cyber. Y'all know the other half of cyber. Let's put it that way. Matter of fact, we know. Matter of fact, it's not even half. We ain't even half. We already know about cyber. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you want entertainment, you entertain. You know what I'm saying? But don't come effing with the children. You know what I'm saying? Everybody already know he like Kelly. Yeah, she white. You think all white people racist and all that good stuff. That do what you do. Amen. That's fine. And because my son is high yellow, cause he still say mom. He said her daddy. He said she a white girl. And he was like, when she saw the picture, boy, she should have been shown the picture. Guess what? I've been seeing the picture like 2-3 years ago when my mother passed. And look, I still didn't say anything. I'm like, nigga, where you been? When Cookie Monster, what her name is? I call her Cookie Monster. I can't remember the lady. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I think so.
Yeah, her. When she was trying, and Janine and all of them were trying to air shit out, you know what I'm saying? I already seen her there. Them things, he said her daddy white. I'm like, well, the daddy I know daddy is, he ain't white. You know, daddy I do know. I don't. And you know, she showed pictures, is all I can do is go from there. But then he's like, if your daddy's not black, if your daddy's white, you're white. If your daddy's black, you're black. And I have a grandchild. I'm not a grandchild, but yeah, I do. I have a niece too. One has shit. How can I put it? No, they both have black on it. And the father signed the last, the birth certificate, and the children had their last name. One was in the military and one wasn't. I don't know if they did that because just go by what the mother is. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about that, but I don't like a lot of races. I don't like some black people. I don't like some white people. I definitely like a lot of white people. You know? Believe me, I know I was born in '70. What years you were born in?
Come on, me.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
I'm the same age as you.
Hmm?
I'm the same age as you.
You're 72.
Yeah.
You're 72? I didn't know. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, I see the disrespectfulness and all that. And then when RBR trying to teach us, my parents already took me there and back and forth. He think that he can say it and you don't. If you didn't hear from him, as you never was taught it. I can't stand it. So I don't tolerate too much. I don't tolerate too much shit any goddamn way. But it's cool. I can't entertain. And shit, are we the only one on that same channel? Cause I'm talking about shit there. Nobody else might want to talk about.
Yeah, everybody trying to get their stuff together.
Huh?
Yeah, everybody getting their stuff together, you know.
No, it's just you and I. Where everybody else at?
Yeah, it's in and out. Everybody in and out. That's how we do it. In and out, in and out. Yeah, in and out.
Hold on now. No, it's three of us up here.
I'm saying nobody's staying at their microphone. So
Just
people
you.
might walk away. Yeah, we don't have to tell nobody that we're gonna walk away. Even you,
Why
yeah, you can be talking, and I'll go to the store like I did earlier.
No. Listen, no. I got you. Cause I see the thing. I be forgetting when I can look down there.
Yeah.
But that motherfucker is Sack your brother or something?
Who?
Sack Pace.
Talking about my real brother?
You know,
Are you asking me, is that my real brother?
Any kind of brother.
I mean, he cool. He ain't did nothing wrong to nobody.
Okay.
Yeah, he not no cyber. That's not cyber.
But
ain't nobody up here. You can't compare nobody up here with cyber.
But he could be in the same category as
No,
cyber.
he can't. No, he can't. He been coming up
Okay,
here.
well, okay.
Yeah, he been coming over here longer.
You know, I can't get mad though because he didn't do nothing. Let me tell you why.
Yeah, he been coming over here a long time. So
he did nothing.
Yeah, he
did
nothing
out of the way.
Sack ain't no sensitive guy.
Like I be. You feel me?
He not sensitive. Yeah, he not sensitive guy. So
I like him because he laughed most of the damn time. So I already know where he was coming from with that. So
yeah, he just
Sack, I know you there or you listening. So you just he's watching. So
that's all.
Just let him know that I got him. So when give me love when I come in the chat online. We good. Cause I'm good with the brothers now. I'm good with the brothers. Like I said, and you gonna see some, and well, shit. I know you know. Cause me and Verbal, she was like at the end was like cutting up. I'm like, I wanted to say a little damn thing. She was like, shit, I'm talking. Your metal is gonna cut up. Nah, I gives 1-2 fucks about that shit. Okay, I don't even know, but I know she's playing. But I know, yeah, we may go in and out with each other like that, but we're gonna be okay later. Maybe, maybe. I said maybe, but that's just female. We'll be together. We'll get it together. We'll get it together. But I know I just like Bomb Channel because I just love her channel. But I was just out. I was just out because I needed to be out, and that is what it is, But you still there?
Yeah, I hear you.
My phone went out. I had to put my password in there. I was like, shit, I don't even know if you know how people getting if people can still fucking hear me. I ain't getting. I be forgetting that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all cool. Shit, I be trying, I be trying to, I know, like, oh, I think that video, you remember, her video still up there though. Remember she said she got a strike? I think it's still up there though, right?
Yeah, she took care of it already.
Okay, yeah, because I saw it. Because listen, I saw you explaining what you were doing. I wish I would have been there and saw that. Because my son and I was watching History Channel. It went from the slave. It went from when in Madagascar, it went to the Egyptian when they were building the Egyptians. I fell asleep shit. But anyway. And they remind me that day when the day before that.
Yeah, that's copyright. Yeah, copyright.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh shit, I'm watching this shit right now. Even though I fall asleep, I can hear it. I was like, okay, this shit is cool. Because, listen, I do not even mark African American. I be hitting other. I hit other because I don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying? But what I don't like is you don't put African American black. Because matter of fact, I don't even know. Okay, I give you, okay, you answer this question. Who is the blackest in your family? The darkest in your family? And tell me, and give me an example of the darkness that you're talking about. And don't make up nothing else. No, don't make up nothing. Just tell me how dark you compare it to something so I can get it. Like, okay, I tell you what, the brownness of an M&M. You know what an M&M brown chocolate is, right? Milk chocolate.
Yeah, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay,
I can't say nothing, and then you'll get an idea of what you just asked me. You asked me how dark is somebody in my family. How am I supposed to answer that?
When is your birthday? When is the month of your birthday? I'm asking the year of your date. It's one. Now be for real. What is the month of your birthday? It could be mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you guess on it for a few.
Yeah. I can't. 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 Cause I don't know. I can't. Shit. I can't. I can't do that. I just ask you simple questions. Now you
Asking
can ask
somebody's birthday, that's a simple question. You ask
the birthday.
a lot of different people what their birthday is.
The month.
Is that something that you
I
ask
you
people?
the date or the year. What month were you born in?
May.
Maybe that's better. Shit. Maybe that was better because I ain't say all that.
Yeah.
What month was you born in?
May.
I was born in October. What month were you born in?
May.
Who?
May.
Mary. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna ask you now. Again. Same question I asked you before. Why are you trying to make this shit difficult? It ain't nothing. I'm just trying to. Let put it this way: some people you can talk to, some people you can't. Some people feel like you answer too many questions, which, and the next person probably ain't nothing. But I'm asking for a reason because if I can't talk to you, it's no need for me to even talk to you. So that's what I was saying that for. See what I'm saying? So that's why I asked you that, because you be like hesitant, like, oh, she want to know my birthday, she want to know my social security number, she want to know where I live and stuff like that. No, I didn't ask you all that. But to put it this way, that cyber shit is getting tired. And from what I heard of, you have been around there long enough with this nigga. And no one put him in his place yet. Y'all ain't put him in his place yet? Why not?
Grown man, just like everybody else. Yeah.
You said a grown man?
Yeah, he a grown man, just like everybody else.
Is
Shit,
he-
he ain't over here finna babysit no grown people over here.
Is he acting like a grown man when he come over there?
We don't have no problem with cyber over here.
How long you been coming to Mom channel?
About a year.
Oh, not okay. About a year. So that's why you don't know.
Yeah, so everything that a person did on the internet, I'm not gonna hold whatever the fuck they did, even if it didn't involve me. I'm not gonna sit here and everybody that I meet, I'm not gonna make it and persuade them not to deal with somebody because they past might be shady. If that's the case, we're gonna have to go back on everybody's record that be on the internet.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna say, hey, way back in 1983, you caught this charge.
Yep. Yep. If you want to say
Till we do that,
that is not what I was
we're
saying.
gonna have to put on pause
You could do that.
who we deem that should be not on people panel and shit.
Yep, that's what YouTube need to do.
Yeah. But they don't do that now.
That's not why I asked you
Up until the time that they do that, since they don't do that right now, it ain't no way in hell that it's up to everybody's channel.
You every time you can. That dude, let me tell you something. That dude,
I'm not finna do it. I've been on the internet since 1994. I've been on the internet 25 years.
No, YouTube.
That's how long I've been chatting on my computer.
1994 was YouTube.
Yeah, a
1994
long time.
YouTube was not here.
Yeah, I've been on the internet a long time.
Oh yeah, we all have.
YouTube is kind of new.
But 1994 YouTube was not here. Secondly,
yeah, I was not on YouTube, but I was on the internet in 1994.
Cyber did the other night. I just said
what Cyber did the other night? Yeah, what Cyber did the other night is
listen. He didn't.
You got to work that out with Cyber.
No, he got to work it out. He ain't got to work nothing out with Cyber. He just do whatever he say he want to do. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it, because a hustler is a hustler. I didn't say like give him up to the wolves. I don't hate Cyber at all. But do not.
Well, I know way more dudes that be on the internet that's way worse than Cyber.
Well,
it's way worse than him.
Well, I don't
Cyber like somebody that's
and I wouldn't be fucking with him.
He like the average, you know.
And I wouldn't be fucking with him. But what I'm saying is I didn't say to like don't talk to him. He can't come to the site no more. And I didn't know. But what dude was saying, he meant that. He meant that because he is a hustler.
Well, like I said, Miss Bomb already worked out with Cyber. That's Miss Bomb friend, so I'm not gonna fucking with
everybody work work it out with Cyber. As long as you ain't fucking
No,
with me.
no, everybody grown though. Yeah, everybody grown. Everybody is a grown person. So you cannot sit up here
But I'm
and
saying to
dictate
you,
what another grown person
no, I'm
interact
saying to
with
you,
Cyber. If
do
somebody want to
you
fuck with Cyber, you gotta let them fuck with Cyber.
but do you
If
accept
they
it?
don't want to fuck with Cyber, you can't
But do
force
you
them
accept,
not to fuck with them.
but do you accept it?
It don't matter what I accept.
It should.
It don't though. That's
But if
why.
you
That's why I don't. That's why I don't let it affect me.
around that.
Yeah, that's why I don't let it affect me.
Oh, that's good.
You
No,
said
I can respect
because
that.
you said it
You're right,
should
'cause I
affect
can
me,
respect. You know,
and
I'm
I
saying why I
say
don't.
it don't
You know
affect
what? You said your piece right there because you said something. You opened the door for me to say something.
me. All right, go.
You know,
Go
because
ahead.
the reason why I said it is because I don't. You know, you hear me out here talking like my son's up here and everything I'm doing, right? Unless it's too much intimate, he ain't gonna hear all the shit. But I'm just saying, I don't keep too much from him because I need him to know about the world. You feel what I'm saying? You feel me?
I
But what
agree.
I didn't like, so that's where I'm going back. I did not, because you said it. I'm not gonna like cut him off because anybody, pretty much anybody gonna tell me who to be around because you don't want to be around and you don't like what he doing. That wasn't your words, but pretty much what it was. That's not what I'm saying. As long as I know I come to chat, I see, oh, then I do. F, he go. He already know I ain't care for this nigga. I don't. But I still deal with him. Now I'm trying to say, me and Cyber has been in the same room before yesterday, and we ain't had no beef. But what it was, but it was like a silent beat. Cause we were there where people didn't even know what was going on. But this nigga was like itching to me. And only way no one would, the reason why no one knew, because I didn't shout it out. And sometimes it's best to do that like that. You feel me? So that's what I'm saying. So you didn't even know what was going on. Tramp, put them clothes back in that down. Sonic. Start my drive back over. Because if that popped over like that, the way I see it, you better, you know what? Them clothes better be damn dry. Them clothes better be damn dry. They better be, you better hurry up. I don't see you. Matter of fact, when my hair get out my hair, let me tell you something. Come here, come. Where my motherfucking whooping stick? You playing with me. Touch my clothes. Touch my clothes. I'm not playing with you right now. I'm not playing. No. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll be right back. Because you think I'm fucking playing with you. Oh, you know what? God damn it. I forgot. You brought that shit to me. Come here. Is the clothes dry or wet? No. Is there cold is different from wet. So you know? Are they wet? Are they wet or clothes? Are they wet or cold? Are they wet or cold? Okay, let me see. Okay, touch them. Let me see. Oh, move the closet. Don't rip that paper down. I'm not playing. You trying to hide your ass? You gonna get your back hit. You know what? Don't play no PlayStation today. Don't play this shit. Why is this shit open? Did you open it? You could. Where you get them shorts from? Start to draw over. Start it over. Quit playing with me and fix my damn door back. I'm glad. You know what? My book was sick. Find out why. What the fuck is this? Oh, my bad. Oh shit. Give me the spray. I need it again. I'm like, get it up. Move the clothes. I'm gonna let it soak for a minute. You didn't know what was sold in that cup? You didn't know what's pick up for the same. You didn't know what's holding that up. Damn. I forgot all about that. I was in my mood. I'm a mistake. Come on. I'm back now.
Yeah,
Where you going now?
yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. I just noticing what happened that's going on here. That shit that been going on, bro. And some of it was mine after the fact. It happens sometimes. No, I'm not telling you like this. Cyber is cool, but I don't like people that think they're perfect and better than everybody else. I don't like it. I don't. And I don't even tolerate it. I don't even entertain it. But he does that. What I'm saying, what he did to me yesterday, he do that. Even though I'm in the chat, and I don't have to say shit about him. He will do it because I hit hard when I hit hard. I hit hard, but they already be hit. They're trying to hit me hard, and with some shit that they don't even know about. I hit you even harder. Oh, but I know you. Oh, maybe you did because you don't pay attention to the chat, right? You know he got so many goddamn aliases. He's talking about his wife pretty much called me out and shut me up. No, the fuck she didn't. I try to be cool because I heard her ass, but she really didn't have nothing to do with it. She didn't. But you better let the bitch talk. You better let anybody 3 times. Anybody can tell you. Matter of fact, we probably been the most that we have heard or seen his wife. Not the face. I hear her talk. And him and RBR were like, why did they do that? But RBR's wife already know why she'd be happy because she don't believe shit he have to say. And they don't lie. People say that. You hear it. I'm not, if you heard it before, it's no lie. She don't either. No, but don't play no games with me because I don't hit below the belt, but once you did it, and once you do it, hit me in my chest, I got to hit even lower. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get you to the toes and clip you and you just down. I don't do that. I don't put your wives in it, your children in it. I don't do that. It's just between you and I. Did I one time say, did I ask you about your wife? Do you have a wife? Or anything like that? Did I ask you about your children, your mom or dad? I didn't ask you none of that tonight, did I? Huh? Hey. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what you heard. But I said I don't hit below. I hit in the front. I don't hit below the chest area. Did I ask you anything about your life period? But what's your birthday month? I didn't ask you what your wife did. Were you married or anything about kids or your family, mom or daddy? I didn't do that, did I? Did I?
Yeah.
Huh?
Right.
I don't do that. Cause I just keep it it's YouTube, it's just you and I or whoever else. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that. I don't do that because I don't want it to be done to me. And what I'm saying is, what you've been hearing these couple of days, RBR did do it. He's been doing it. It's just he got crazier because he did it someone else and he brought bomb into it too. And he's always been talking about bomb forever. But what he did was invited someone else into with it, and he knew someone happened to tell him that she be in Bomb's chat. So that's when he brought Bomb up again with Miss Mimi. I think it's Miss Mimi. You calling her children Nazi? What the fuck that's supposed to mean? Because Dan is white. You know, talking about people want to try to kill their children. Ain't nobody threatening your motherfucking kids. You always talking about everybody else's kids. Because anybody you can talk to that be an RBR secretary, yep. And guess what? Reason why I'm shutting, I'm gonna get his ass again. I'm gonna get him. I'm probably, I don't know, this week. It may be tomorrow. I'm probably gonna get him again. If I catch him, I'm gonna get him. Because he was like, yeah, that light skin motherfuckers, heifers, help. The barge, okay? It's really not no insult. But you want it to be, I'm gonna treat you like it is. Your mama dumb, your parents dumb, that's how it went. You're dumb. The son's dumb. But he didn't do that because he was mad from the beginning because I wouldn't tell him where my son was going. I'm not gonna do that as a child. But you want to worry about everybody else doing something to your damn children, which you don't want to have done, but he's telling those lies so people can feel bad for him. No. I'm not doing that shit no more with RBR. I don't do it with Cyber. But Cyber is not, like I said, I feel what you're saying about that. Just like he was like, he couldn't. I mean, even if Cyber did, Cyber's still gonna go home and cry. He's still gonna cry. He's still gonna cry. Everything he gonna say, he gonna make it was nobody know shit about me. And that whatever he do know about me ain't gonna hurt me. So it ain't nothing. So that's all I gotta do is make up shit that we know about RBR, and no one's lying about RBR. He's sitting on his own fucking mouth, and I'm very proud to say about it. So there you go. You know what I'm saying? No. And like Cyber, he probably got his now some speaker on. I don't even know how his wife do it. I know he damn sure enough is listening to everything on everybody's channel right now. Just not Bombs, whoever else he damn troll. That's what he does. That's what he does. I mean, I'm not telling you like disown this dude, don't talk to him no fool. Because I still talk to Cyber. I was just like, hey, we good. You keep hanging up on me. But we good. Where am I at?
Shut up. Go ahead.
Shut. You hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, who hands up? That's mine.
Yeah.
Oh, shut. Oh, Lord hand. Oh, okay. So everybody back?
No.
Child, you should say, hold on for a minute. What the fuck happened?
No, it's cool. Go ahead, though.
Child, what you mean it's cool? I just gotta be cool. I'm saying, it's like, God, you no, give me that sweater. Give me this. What's that? What's it like this right? Yeah, what's all over here? I heard you gonna feel like in a minute, because I didn't even know, you know. Over there too? You gotta be kidding. We gotta get some scriptures tomorrow. Why am I gonna do this? No, baby. No, I gotta spray it. Move. No, I don't trust you. Is it over there like that? Yeah, I know it is. You gotta get some more napkins, huh? I'm gonna use this over here. Hold on. No spray no more. That's enough, I think now. I don't know now. Don't trust me. You saw that gonna move around the other one? We got no growers. Huh? We got this in growers? Yep. See, Food Line. When last time we went to the Kroger's or Food Line? Kroger's. Where the Kroger's line? Food Line don't do this. Food Line stuff don't do this. Not these paper towels, they don't. Hold on. How much for that? You spray. Okay, you can still, okay. You have to catch, you gotta pull all them over there with you, so. I'm screwing on here. You mind try. I'm just so damn down with myself. Oh. Now. Didn't I tell you the which clothes daddy got? I did tell you, right? Okay. Oh, you still there? Where everybody else at? Just sleeping? That y'all waiting for me to go to sleep, niggas?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
You say yep. Who said the fuck yep?
Yeah, I'm the only one here.
So who said it? You said it?
Yeah.
Why? You honest as hell, but why? Where the muscle went?
I'm just talking shit like you.
No, you know what? Yeah. Oh, it's not worth it. Come on. You know what? What the rest though? I mean, get that though first. Yeah, you talking shit, but damn, that was some hard shit right now. You know, actually, I wouldn't never said it like that though.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I wouldn't have lied either. I was like, "What you mean?" or something like that. But I actually got them answer the question. You was straight up and say, "Yep, I'm ready for you to go goddamn street." Cause you getting on my motherfucking nerve. You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm. I'm getting on your motherfucking nerves then. Cause that shit ain't even right. That was some cold ass shit you just said. And then you had me on, you didn't necessarily had me on hold, but I muted it. I was trying to see where else was gonna come back up, you know. And I muted shit like that. And technically it wasn't all wrong for you. Nothing like that, but you know, it's all good. Because I was talking in the middle, you just muted me while I was talking. You don't think that's rude?
Yeah, we were already talking about something probably. I ain't mute you
Uh-huh.
for nothing. Yeah, I didn't mute you for nothing. We were probably doing in the middle of something and you didn't know you had interrupted us. That's why
Like,
I was.
you couldn't say, hold on for a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, I did, but you didn't even hear me say that.
Because I probably was talking, wasn't I?
Yeah, probably.
Because you should have said, excuse me.
Yeah, I probably did. You didn't hear
No, that probably, hell you damn didn't.
that. Yeah, everybody talk over everybody on all the time.
No, but it's only 3 of us here, and it was just you and I talking. I don't know where the panel you were at, but right now it was just you and I.
Yeah.
You could have just said, hold on for a minute. I'll be back.
Yeah. The only time I met you is when I was.
I'm just trying to show you some respect.
When I was helping Black Beauty with her.
Well, where Black Beauty at?
Yeah, she been had her stuff.
Huh?
Yeah, she was working on some other stuff. She'll be back later.
Okay. It don't matter. I'm just saying you talking about beauty. I was like, shit. I see everybody else on the street, so I guess y'all got some other shit going on. But you know, y'all can have that. Y'all can have that because I already know when I'm not welcome, baby. And folks ain't got to tell me twice. Y'all ain't got to tell me twice or 3 times. But for today, y'all got, well, y'all ain't got to deal with it. But at this moment, do you don't, you don't. Since you said that, I know that's Black Beauty. What the hell the nigga name? All y'all, shit. All y'all got out for me. All 3 of y'all. That sack dude, Black Beauty in you. The fuck? I don't know how the fuck y'all think y'all better than motherfucker.
Yeah, don't nobody think like that over here. You be saying a lot of random shit. You be thinking people are saying or having something in their head, but they don't.
You said that. You said you was talking about. I see Black Beauty. I see Sack. I think his name's Sack.
No, I was responding to what you said about me muting you. I said I was muting you because you did not hear me say, "Hey,
no,
hold
you
on a
didn't
second.
mute
I'm trying to help Black Beauty." That's all.
No, you didn't mute me. You just laughed. You didn't mute me. And I was wondering why it was so quiet. And then when I looked at the screen and see the participation, it's like people that's on here. It showed me that it shows you whose speaker is on green and whose is not. Yours weren't, everybody else's was muted. The other 2 was muted. Yours was not green, but it wasn't muted. Mine wasn't muted.
Okay.
That's
Nobody over here pretends like they better than anybody else. That's
Well,
what
yeah.
they
Well,
also.
y'all, if y'all didn't want to talk to me, just tell me we
Yeah,
don't.
nobody thinks that they're better than anybody else. Don't nobody act
If
like that
y'all
over
didn't
here.
want to talk to me no more and didn't
No,
want me
don't nobody
you
act
could
like
just
that
tell
over
me to
here.
go.
Yeah, everybody talk to everybody over here.
You are the moderator, right?
Yeah, I am already.
Okay, so what I'm telling you is you should have just said they is tired of you and
Oh, they grown. Yeah, they grown, and then they'll tell you
that's my
themselves.
point.
Like
And grown
it's
people,
like
if
it's
they
like when
couldn't do
it's
it,
like when
you
you go
should have
back and forth
done
with cyber. Yeah, any grown person will tell you, "Hey, I don't feel like talking to you no
it.
more."
Like
And
Cyber
then
do,
I don't
like
want.
listen,
Yeah,
Cyber told I already know what Cyber did.
yeah.
What he did to me, and that's how I know. That's how I know what he did tonight. I was talking, he just did, he ignored the fuck out of me. And I can tell you about that later. How I know that meant I don't feel so the rest of these two, including you, they didn't want to be involved with me anymore. And what you did is you took yourself out of the scenery. You didn't mute yourself or nothing like that. But what you did was to the mute. The mute, they had a mute with a check, a line across it. That means mute. I'm not gonna hear it. I didn't hear yours either. I heard nobody. Okay, mine was the only that one was green. Okay. When I was talking to you before, I would check the here and there, but I didn't. If I just forgot at that time, I'm thinking like maybe we had a bad connection, and I'm just looking over, and I just let me see. I see it's 3 people up here. Let me hit on them. And I look, I said, oh, okay, well, shit, if they ain't wanted me to be involved, all they had to do is say it. And you telling me we all grown people. You felt like they should be the one to tell me. Now I'm telling you now that I know that's what the fuck they did. But listen, and
I
I
don't know.
can
I'm
say
not.
what
I'm
I
not a
did.
mind reader. I don't know what nobody else is thinking. All right.
Okay, I
So
feel you.
so don't
That's
make it seem
respect.
like
That's
don't
respect.
make
That's
it seem
respect.
like
No, you're
I'm
right.
up
You're
here
right.
and then
No,
you
you're
feel
right.
like they
You're
feel
right.
like
You're
some
right.
kind
You're
of
right.
way.
But I feel
And
that way.
when
No,
you try
you're
to
right.
say
You're right. But I
something,
feel that way. But
you'll
listen,
drag me into it to prove your point just because I'm on the
listen,
panel.
he
I don't
like
want to come back and hear you say,
just
I
like
saw
I know.
them
Listen, like
say they
tonight,
didn't want
I
to deal with
knew
you
that
no more.
what Cyber was
I
doing,
don't want to
he
hear that.
had already called it out
I
a
don't
month
want to hear nothing
ago.
else about cyber either.
No,
I
what?
really don't want to hear nothing about that shit.
Why not?
Cause it don't make no difference.
I'm not telling you that, but I'm just saying. At least I said he was more considerate
Well,
because I
I'm
knew
not
what he did
cyber.
tonight.
I'm not
I knew
supposed
what he
to act
did
like nobody else
tonight
on the
in Cyber.
internet.
I
Yeah,
don't know these other people. I
okay,
don't
well
know
then you're
if
gonna have to
you
get to
were
know them.
together to know you
Well,
like
if you don't want, if you want
you
to know
trying
them,
to be
you'll get to know
neutral.
them.
It
If
doesn't
you don't get
even
to know them,
matter.
it ain't no love.
You don't
That's
tell me
all.
that you don't know that they didn't know that. That's what you're trying to tell me.
Well, you
They
have to
grown
ask
people,
them.
you
They
don't know. You
grown
didn't
people.
know. You
Yeah,
didn't know.
I can't keep up with everybody. I don't know
You
why
know,
you think
I know, but you
you
can
gotta
keep up
police
with
everybody's
you
action and
said
behavior
Black
on the
Beauty.
internet.
You
This
went
ain't
to
no
Black
behavior
Beauty.
police
You said
area.
Black Beauty. You can't keep with anybody. That was just one person.
Yeah, everybody had their own
That
action.
one person. We're not talking about cyber. I brought up cyber this time. Right. You already knew. I don't know what the fuck y'all used to. I guess you just used to just bomb Jerry's channel. I don't know. And I'm assuming, now I'm not assuming, I guess it's, no, I'm saying that's what it is. Cause listen, I seen this shit done to other people and shit like that. And it was not called for. You're not gonna like another people. A lot of people. I don't give a fuck what Mela gonna feel like, and I don't think Mela gonna feel like any goddamn thing. Wait, because I'm gonna let her know I don't even want them. So she don't have anything. I know that whoever was doing that could be just be tripping. So you can't tell me that y'all just wasn't doing that shit tonight. Y'all did that shit on purpose.
Did what?
Where's my beauty? How, what? Who chat she was on that you was on? And where's Zach went? Where's Zach went? And still saying 3 people. Where they at? I should have took advantage of when I had the host that I had. I didn't even know how valuable that was. I should take advantage of that. I feel a certain kind of goddamn way about it, but that's okay. I just think it's just fucked up. I don't mind somebody don't talk to me and explain yourself. It's good. I can't. Matter of fact, if you don't want to explain yourself, go ahead. But sometimes see the motherfucking people see this shit is okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't feel it. It is okay. I'm acting worthy. And I'm like, 2 mama. I'm gonna say it. The damn you sounded fucked up last night. How you let this little damn, what you call this little motherfucker? Hustler. Driver. Yeah, it was a hacker. A hacker. And this motherfucker knew how to hack. This motherfucker knew just as much as Cyber knew. Did you know that? Did you know that?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, there you go. You were there? You was in, yeah, you're right. I don't know what you were doing. If that nigga hack somebody else shit, if he really can do it, he knows just as much as Cyber knows. What you did? What did you do? Really didn't talk. But you did. And did the same thing that you're doing now. Which I don't give a money lick the fuck about, but I'm just saying the same shit you did. And they're like, Cyber really did it. He really did it. You know what the fuck he did? Put some numbers in that shit and pop up some shit that he say we gonna see. We don't know who doing what. Unless you in the same field he is in. I don't even know why you even entertain the shit. And I feel what dude said. Why did you shouldn't entertain either one of them. Like you shouldn't be entertaining me. But yeah, you tolerating it. I'm just saying. Now I respect that. I respect that fully. You can't entertain him. You didn't have no time. You didn't have no time for the other dude. And Cyber knew he did. Cyber did, but he was like, okay, well, let me just try to get him this again. And but I want to put this on this shirt. I'm not trying to get this. And if if you working for this people, you don't supposed to do that. Nigga, how many people damn work for a company and rob the same goddamn company they working with? fuck you, Cyber. You sound fucking stupid. And if that shit didn't get across nobody's mind, you're damn stupid. How many people done went to goddamn jail for robbing that same place they were fucking at because you thought you outsmarted the motherfucking system? And then he lied and said he was in the military at one time. Did you know that? Oh, I don't know. No, you didn't. I know you didn't. I know you didn't. But then he comes around and tell you some shit about some of the, oh, I was gonna be the Marines, but for my background. No, nigga, you said you were a Marine. You said you were a Marine. And then turn around and talk shit at the same time about the military. No, I wouldn't tell them about you shit on the military. But for you to lie about it, yeah, Mello know it. RBR know it. Excuse me. Everybody know it. Yeah, and Cyber did do that shit. And I don't blame dude. Don't show your shit. The fuck? Cause he put a picture up of that. That's supposed to mean that he is somebody. No. I ain't telling you to change them. What I'm trying to say is the nigga's fucked up. I don't trust him as far as their phone. I wouldn't call him on my motherfucking own phone. I don't trust nobody on YouTube. But when you handle dude, like he got all his credentials together, he was able to do that. You don't know what the fuck he was able to do. You don't know what the able he can do. And I'm not gonna tell you how I know right now. So we're gonna talk again. I'm gonna tell you how I know you weren't able to know what he just did. But a little bit he did try to do. I know. That's why I was like eating me, and it was just eating me up. But guess what? I didn't want to last night. Said I wasn't gonna drink last night because Cyber would have had me drinking last night. I said I can't even say shit. I was already making my comment. I said I can't do it. I can't even do his ass tonight. And I was so sad that I could not jump in with that dude right now. But you bought into it. Matter of fact, I don't know if you bought into it. I don't know you bought. I don't know what you did, but what you didn't do, you didn't pay attention. You let him talk about because it made sense to you. No, the Cyber's full of shit. Them books he got, whatever he's studying, is the same thing that nigga did. And the same damn thing he did, he was very surprised that he did. Like, he did the opposite of like, oh, you read up on it. You already knew what was going to be what. No, that nigga did was top notch. But Cyber wanted to see, oh, let me see your badge. You talking about, let me see your badge. The other one, let me see your badge. Let me see your shirt. This is a certificate. No. Yeah, RBR did get his. I don't think that bitch, I don't remember that bitch said communication either. No, it didn't say journalism. And you got to go back about 5, 6, 7 years ago. It was on his wall. Shit didn't say, it said communication. Exactly like Aubrey said. He took the shit down because JB Gunner is a little redneck, kind of redneck, but nigga black. He black. He had black children. You know, his wife was black. Children got us, they made. Oh, yeah. RBR has been caught up. And the reason why he took his camera down the first time is because JB Gunner, he pointed out a roach. Yeah. And then he didn't cut off his communication and his computer like he thought he did. And we heard everything that he was beating up his fucking wife, cussing her ass clean out. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Now I'm tired of this bullshit around this motherfucker. So I'm gonna clean house. So You gotta do what you do. But I'm gonna call Bob tomorrow. I am gonna call her tomorrow night. I'm literally gonna call her tomorrow. You call her tomorrow, I'm calling her tomorrow too. Cause I'm not trying to tell you to don't talk to Cyber no more. You can deal with that dude. I don't have to. I can be in the same room with him and act like I don't even know him. But you've been on Bomb Cherish and he's not gonna give you the same respect because he's gonna say, come on the panel. And if you don't agree with him, he's gonna kick you off. He said he never ran away from Bomb Channel. He got kicked off. No, that nigga ran. We know when he runs. We know when he runs off the panel. Bomb didn't. He took himself off and went in the chat just so he can say that I won this debate. It wasn't a debate, it was just a discussion. No, I don't know. I don't know. Y'all are here for fun and games. No, I don't take YouTube for fun and games. No, I don't take YouTube for fun. It's fun, and we're gonna keep it fun and games. We're gonna keep it fun and games, but no one needs to keep it serious. Sometimes you're serious and you're fun. And that was RBR. I'm not saying what you doing bad. No. Or what Bomb doing or nobody else. But RBR and Cyber. Yeah, so RBR and Cyber done fell out. RBR don't care because always Cyber he don't donate to him. He just help him with the computer. And so I remember that five people literally donate him faithfully. From him. But I'm just hurt, Dev. I'm hurt. Because I was bothered with you last night. And I was like, I'm gonna see Dev because I never seen your picture of your name. Never even knew it was Dev, do. I didn't get it. I don't know, you said shit, this ain't my goddamn job. This is something for my leisure time. That's my leisure time too. But that's my leisure time. I'm not gonna want you just like you told me. But I don't need you to. I don't need you to be on the panel. I don't need you to make a comment. I just listen. And this is the monkeys walk around and do what they do. Hmm? But
Nisha, what's up, Nisha?
that don't even matter. Y'all, all you little bitches, all 45 of you bitches is full of shit.
Oh yeah, what's up?
All y'all are. You not. I mean, I didn't even know. I thought I just acted out the whole goddamn thing till I heard your voice. All you guys are full of fucking bitches. And all of love. Don't fucking play with me. I was co-host a little bit. All you bitches is but me. So fuck you guys all. Fuck you guys all. I don't need none of this shit. This shit don't matter nothing. Y'all walk around with this little bitch like it's a motherfucking trophy. You bitches is stupid. You stupid with the motherfuckers. I don't know what the fuck you handling me like. You thought you think you handling me. What the fuck you think? You lied to me. For one, shit, that shit stupid.
Lied about what?
Bitch, you know goddamn way you and them the other motherfucker, and that other motherfucker, no, not him, Sack. Cause I think Sack was already done. But you and Black Beauty, you knew you can get that bitch thing because y'all she was the co-host, you was the host, he was the other co-host. Me at this time, I was not a co-host. I was before I called.
What did I lie about? What the fuck is you talking about co-host shit?
Nigga, when you told me the last time we talked, you were talking about Black Beauty. Listen, you knew that I was there.
So what did I lie about?
Boy, bye.
Hold on, Nisha, by next check to get the trivia.
What?
I'm not talking to you.
Well, shit, I thought a lot.
You had to push that red button that said leave meeting if you want to hang up.
You leave it, goddamn it. You
No, you cannot exit out like StreamYard. If you want to leave the panel, you have to hit the red button.
As you can. There you go.
You just told me that you thought you X'd this out. I was teaching you how to do it. Are you trying to X out Zoom or not?
Zoom me the fuck out, nigga. You can do it. Bye. Leave me the fuck alone with this bullshit you talking about. I'm stupid.
Okay. She said zoom her out. I'm gonna put up the trivia with the background music in the background if you want for an hour to start some coffee. That's just trying to explain what happens. What the fuck happened? Oh, wait a minute. You cannot hear. Damn, I got the goddamn share sound feature not working. Been a shooting in Georgia. No, I ain't hear about that shit. I think she did this one already. So let me do. Oh, Okay, yo, so I can share the screen. All right, I think the clock is on the right hand side. So this would be general knowledge, science, history, math, probably some politics, reading. I don't know what the time is. But after that, I'm gonna go. I'm trying to refresh my screen. Yeah, Sunday y'all should be able to get that question about the Bible. World history. That was really bad. Yeah, my chat wasn't loading earlier. Not seeing some of the content. posted that shit. Trying to find some background music, but I can't find. Somebody. Yeah, that's somebody talking. So yeah. Goodness. But yeah, I gotta do it on my other computer. So short, be sharing. Yes. Um, And we remain large. 3,111. Wow, it's good. Man, they only have 10,000 for this motherfucker. They kill what, 4 people? Andre Long, or 40 years old. South Atlanta. Forced me to read all that. Oh, oh, oh. Hmm. was Brian Jones saying, you know, back to 23. Oh, I actually want to see this shit. And you can't remember.
Disappears after making an emergency 911 call about a child walking along a highway. CBS News correspondent Astrid Martinez has the latest on the desperate search.
Volunteers and police are fanning out across the Birmingham area this weekend, looking for the 25-year-old woman who vanished after calling 911. Police say Charlie Walker made the 911 call for the evening for over on the side of Interstate 459.
That's calling 911 to call and stop to check on the child, and also call a family group to the same details.
I'm not seeing. No, I guess you're right. It was. Yeah, I was doing it. Let's see. Let me try. That leave a fucking story. Pop up ads.
scene tonight. Caller is live at the hospital, and she will join us here in just a few with an update on what she's seeing at the scene. I'm hearing she is ready for us. Let's go right now to Taylor Pollard Live. The emotion in the atmosphere is believing. They're performing. The song is now over.
See, Ricky needs some work.
We're gonna pause trivia and then we're gonna see if we got some more. All right, we at the what is this? Come back to that. Hope I can share some. I don't know if this. Okay, this is the update on the Carly Russell story from okay, so this is the update on the Carly Russell story from WBRC TV, Birmingham TV station. Fair use. Okay.
Breaking news update right now in the search for Carly Russell. Hoover police confirming the search is now over. She has been found alive. She returned to her home tonight and was taken to UAB Hospital where she is being evaluated at this time. We have a crew on the scene tonight. Taylor Pollard is live at UAB Hospital and she will join us here in just a few with an update on what she is seeing at the scene. I'm hearing she is ready for us. Unfolded. Carly Russell, you see her there, was driving down I-459 around 9:30 Thursday night when she called 911 to report seeing a child along the highway. She also called her sister-in-law to report that she was going to stop after she saw that child. Now, before she stopped, she was telling her sister-in-law that she saw the kid and she pulled over. She got
BRC, Ricky needs alert.
We have a breaking news update right now in the search for Carly Russell. Hoover police confirming the search is now over. She has been found alive. She returned to her home tonight and was taken to UAB Hospital where she is being evaluated at this time. We have a crew on the scene tonight. Taylor Pollard is live at UAB Hospital and she will join us here in just a few with an update on what she is seeing at the scene. I'm hearing she is ready for us. Let's go right now to Taylor Pollard live at the scene.
The emotion in the atmosphere is relieving. There's a crowd right here in front of the ER here at UAB, and people are praying. They are talking with each other. There's a few chuckles. It's just a huge breath of relief after the last more than 48 hours that Carly Russell has been missing. As many of these people that are here were out at the volunteer search party at the Hoover Met earlier today. I spoke with a few of them. Kennedy Sperling, one of Carly's longtime best friends. I actually spoke with her just a few minutes ago. She tells me that she's relieved and happy that her friend has been found alive and is safe right now here at UAB. We're going to talk to a couple of these people here in just a moment, just to kind of see how they're feeling. But you can just, when you walk up to these people, you can tell that they are just feeling relieved.
that this best case scenario has happened, that Carly has been found alive and that she is safe. We're gonna stay at the scene and continue to bring you updates, Brittany. For now, I'm gonna send things back over to you.
Thank you for that update, Taylor. And I want to mention the update we just received from Hoover Police about how she was found. Police telling us they got a call around 10:45 tonight that Carly Russell had arrived at her own home. Police responded along with the fire department, and that's when she was taken to the hospital to be evaluated and looked over. I'm sure her mother, family, and friends are elated to have her back. I know that a lot of people started saying, thank God, we praise God right now. Our prayers have been answered. I'm seeing all of your posts on social media. It feels like time has stopped in our community as the community has come together to look for Carly Russell. Everyone's so happy to know that she has been found alive tonight. And as you just heard from our Taylor Pollock, who is live at UAB Hospital right now, she is there. As you heard her say, family is elated to have her there. Now, here's the timeline and what we know about how all of this unfolded. Carly Russell, you see her there, was driving down I-459 around 9:30 Thursday night when she called 911 to report seeing a child along the highway. She also called her sister-in-law to report that she was going to stop after she saw that child. Now, before she stopped, she was telling her sister-in-law that she saw the kid and she pulled over. She got out of the car and suddenly her sister-in-law said that she heard her scream, and then there was silence. Carly hasn't been seen or heard from since then. That again, that was Thursday night, and police say one witness said that they saw someone in a gray vehicle, a man near that area. We're still working to get details on that, but what you're looking at right now is video of what we believe or could be Carly's car the night of all of this happening on I-459 and mile marker 11. The car you see at the distance with the flashers on, we believe that to be her car, and the police here pulling up a few minutes later on the scene. This has been an incredible story, just knowing that this young lady is alive at this time. And this is the video that WBRC obtained from traffic cameras the night that Carly Russell was said to have disappeared off of I-459 at mile marker 11. Again, tonight, the community elated. This was earlier today as search crews came together at the Hoover Met to look for her. Her mother and father telling WBRC that they were overwhelmed with the outpouring of support that they have received from their family, friends, and even strangers. Her mother telling us people were just coming up to her, hugging her to let her know that they could not sit at home while her baby was missing, and they were going to help her in any way that they could. You can see Anaya Blanchard's mother there on top of that truck. She joined in on the search to help with all of this. She said she was angry about the alert system in our state because it is pretty much non-existent before people like Carly Russell who go missing, adults. And she tonight confirming to us before we got all of the updates from police that Carly had been found and returned home, and now she is at UAB Hospital being cared for and evaluated. This is incredible. Take a look at this video here earlier from some of the neighborhoods that our house, this is the house of the neighborhood where Carly returned home. Minutes after she was found, after she returned there, you can see the police lights in the distance. Hoover police confirming to WBRC they received a phone call around at 10:45 that she had returned home. Fire department showed up, police showed up, of course, to look her over, see how she was doing. They took her to UAB Hospital where she is being evaluated right now. Taylor Pollock is there at the scene. We have our crews there speaking with family. Taylor Pollock saying that she spoke to a friend who just says she's happy to have her home. And that has been the message throughout the duration of these last 48 hours. People just wanted Carly Russell to be returned home alive and safe. And that is the most important detail that we can give you tonight, that she is home right now. The community coming together, the outpouring of support that I have witnessed from this community, the news media, everyone joined in on making sure that everyone saw Carly Russell's picture. Everyone knew who to look for, and it has been ongoing 24/7 around the clock. And the community is so proud of the outpouring of support that this family has received. And they have said the support they have received has been overwhelming for them. Her mother, listening to her and her father remain strong and lean on their faith in all of this as they continue to look for her. Again, it's been 48 hours. She went missing Thursday night. And here we are tonight, a little bit after, what time is it now, y'all? After midnight. And we're giving you this wonderful news that she has returned home. She is being evaluated, but the most important detail is that she is alive and as is being evaluated right now. Now, I am being told that we have a crew in the neighborhood at her house where she returned, and we're going to go to them in just a few minutes. But again, Angela Harris, who was Anaya Blanchard's mother, were confirmed to us about all of this. And let's go now to our own anchor, WBRC anchor, Janice Rogers. Janice, can you tell me where you are and what you know about all of this so far?
Hey, Brittany, I am at home actually at this moment. We had ridden over to where Carly Russell lives. I'm back home now, but I've been talking to Angela Harris, as you mentioned, about this case tonight, what she knew, if she had any information about some of the rumors we were hearing. And I said, well, let's certainly, if you learn anything, please call us and let us know. And she called me right before 11 o'clock and said that she was crying on the phone, saying that they had found her, that she was alive. Again, like you had already reported, she'd been dropped off at her family's home, and that they were, that she appeared to be in shock, and that they were going to take her to UAB Hospital, which we now know that they did. But just hearing Angela cry, as most of our viewers will know, Angela Harris, Anaya Blanchard's mother, who sadly had gone through this, but her daughter ended up being murdered and not coming home. That she had been helping the family through their concern of trying to find their daughter over the past couple of days. And she's the one who told us about it tonight, that she indeed is alive, but in shock, as she described it.
Absolutely, Janice. You said that she was dropped off at her house. Do you know more about that?
I don't at this point, and Angela did not either, but the fact that she was dropped off at her house, that was pretty surprising, and you can only imagine the relief among her family, the neighbors who had held that vigil that we all saw this week, yesterday, to try to bring her back. So, you've been talking about it, a lot of prayers, people really were engaged in this story, and regardless, it doesn't matter what happened. We'll learn the details later of why she disappeared, what happened to her. But right now, the relief is that she's alive and she's back with her family.
Absolutely, Janice. Thank you so much. And again, that is the most important detail. 25-year-old Carly Russell has returned home. She is being evaluated at UAB Hospital. She is alive. And that is the most important detail of this entire story. We will keep you updated. The next update will be at 5 on our morning newscast. We thank you for joining us tonight. We definitely are very glad that Carly Russell is home. Thank you.
This has been on WBRC.
All right. That's a little simple on that. Pretty cut and dry. What's up, Cola? Miss Cola? Let's see, Valerie. Couple other people in chat. Cassandra, what's up? Good morning. Oh. Ashante Billy. Yeah, I think I remember. Name sounds familiar. Yeah, it's a lot of questions. People still got a lot of questions. Yeah, I was looking for another story, but I can't find what I'm looking for. That's the last update I got from I don't know. I try not to keep up with all the bad shit that happen. I don't need to fire it with a whole bunch of press releases and other places. Apologize for yeah. But I know that was a big story a lot of people were covering. Kind of happened going down while we were live stream last night. Out today, at least more info, but prayers and blessings to all the missing women and children. Let's speak purely of people missing life. Yeah, we got a lot of doubt in the Black community. I guess it's all about trust. So much negative stuff has been developing throughout the course of Black history. So even if it does seem like it's good news on the surface, take it with a grain of salt, I guess. But hey, the average person would have obviously a lot of questions to this case. Yeah, another lady had a daughter that was killed. Oh, you was talking to your phone. All right, so what y'all think? Y'all think it's a play? This 48-hour baby situation and the lady on the highway, the Alabama case. The lady's driving. She stopped to see a baby. She made 2 calls. What, 5? I don't know how many minutes later it was. 30 minutes, 15, 20, 30 minutes. 30 minutes later, within the next half hour, neither the woman or the baby is at the scene. Cell phone and the car and everything else is still there. Now, 48 hours later, after a massive search through several counties and states, a car just rolls up to the house and drop off. Then the police come in afterwards and take her to the hospital. Take a couple pictures, snapshots, photo ops. That's it. Oh no. I can't say one way or the other. I don't know one way or the other. I'm not biased either way. Either way. Too optimistic, and then I don't want to be too critical. Stay right in the middle on this one until I hear some more info. A lot of people be spending a lot of time on shit that don't mean shit. He said unbelievable. think that's what's scratching everybody's head. Made everybody get up out of bed, lose sleep, take off work, cancel their goddamn party. They did everything to search for this girl. They want to know what happened. And I ain't even really tripping off the car coming back. I don't know what else been going on. Y'all been making relevant. Oh, they say they got pictures photos of the other stuff, the great truck. So if you don't find no information on the internet, do that make it not true? Or believable, if that's the word you used earlier? Believable. I don't know. Did you see the tape? On the highway? It showed it. Oh, I know what you're saying. No, the one photo showed her holding a baby in her hand. Hold on. They had another fucking picture.
Urgent search tonight for Carly Russell, the 25-year-old vet.
A goddamn thing. Take, fucking hour.
And now, a WBRC breaking news alert.
We have a breaking news update right now in the search for Carly Russell.
Here you go, the baby right
That's
there.
it. She was crying on the phone.
Okay, so so that blurred out part, that's the baby right there. It'll be to your right and on her left side. That the image right there, that's the baby. Guess they sitting in the bed on that picture. Yeah, yeah. So you can't kidnap nobody, change your mind, and then drop them off at the house without talking to the police. He's right though. That's what I'm saying. All right, and then 'cause I don't think they played enough of the police camera. I'm playing the full. That's what I'm saying. There go the baby right there. That's the baby right there. That's the police department taking that picture, by the way. For anybody who try to make it seem like, oh, she just could have had an old photo. That's not an old photo. This is a camera from the police department. Hoover, Alabama. Guess y'all trying to be investigators and law enforcement and shit on this bitch. But that is the baby right there. She was too young to be identified, I guess. And her image is blurred out for her protection. If you got kidnapped, you don't think you would be smiling after you got back. Yeah, you're glad to be back. She said she was in shock for a minute. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna run this traffic camera that was at the scene when she pulled over Thursday night to check on the baby or get the baby or whatever. Let's see. Shit on this goddamn video. Okay, so this is Alabama State Highway Department of Transportation traffic camera aimed at the location located on Interstate 459 Thursday night, showing Carly Russell pulling over. Guess let's run it. So there's no sound on this video. There'll be no sound. Ain't nobody talking, ain't nobody saying nothing. Somebody driving, that's it. They can have no sound on it. Are we gonna run it? Yeah, everybody should see the screen now. All right, let's run it. Can't tell what the fuck she doing on that goddamn video. That's what I'm saying. How the fuck she the only one seeing the baby and nobody else? I don't see no baby on this video. Yeah. I done seen this goddamn video like 3 or 4 times. I've been looking for the baby on every reel. I ain't seen the baby yet. That's just an image that I'm just skipping over. Anybody in the chat see a baby? I'll run it back. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna slow it down. And then we're gonna see if we can spot the baby in the video. I can't see shit. I just ran the tape just to get the story out the way. Oh.
What's up, Dad? I saw the new video with the picture.
Yeah, I've been trying to find the baby.
Yeah, I saw the picture with her holding the baby. I mean, that's a big old smile, but You missing for 2 days. I mean, I still got that. I don't get that one.
Yeah, that's what Cola was talking about. I'm still trying to find the baby on the video.
Oh,
see
that
her.
was a picture of her holding the baby.
Yeah,
that was
the
another
picture of
baby.
her.
Oh,
Yeah, that was the picture of her from the police department. Took that picture after they got.
oh,
Yeah,
damn.
yeah.
We'll see. That's a story behind that one.
But,
Was it looked like a little, was it, I don't know, a little white kid? Couldn't see it. Yeah, you couldn't really
questions
tell.
out here. It's a lot of questions out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it is a white kid, I mean, wouldn't the white parents been like very vocal and thank you for saving our baby, or you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't know.
Somebody's parents should be charged, some negligence or something.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay. I thought I spoke that down. Okay, here we go. Okay, here the traffic camera right here, and then
Yeah, then I heard one report say it was like 9:30, one report say 11:30.
okay, here we go. Right here. We got it right here. So that's her with the lights. Do you see anything in front of the car, like walking?
Wow, we probably couldn't see it that time of night anyway.
But she got her bright lights on. She going slow as fuck. I slowed
Is that the baby right there on the right?
Yeah, I slowed the camera down 25%.
Yeah. And then she stopped. She must have walked back and had to walk back. She had to pass the baby up a little
Why
bit.
why would you drive slow past the baby and then walk back behind your car and get it?
Well, you had to pass the baby up. You don't hit the baby, I guess. I mean, there was going on with that is a little interstate interest, right?
Oh, that's what
At
I'm
about
saying.
35,
Yeah, that's what
about
I'm saying.
35 miles an hour, you got to pass
So
it up a
right
little
here,
bit.
so right here is where some image should be
On the right.
Yeah,
Yeah, but her hazard lights was on
yeah.
before that.
So she stopped. Yeah, she had her headlights, and you saw she went about
The
what?
child must just have been standing there and not walking. Look like
Okay, so we
that's the
assume that's a
child.
child outside walking on the highway right now.
Right.
So
But look at the other signs on the street though. They lit too though. That's the signs on the street. I can't see the baby.
but you see her walking though, right?
Vaguely, because the light keeps
very
flashing.
vaguely. You see she's standing at right now?
On the passenger side?
Right.
Right.
So she's bending over, and then
Oh,
like
so the
we see
baby
the
right
size of the
there, that
baby.
sign.
Yeah, we should see
Yeah, that
somebody.
sign is,
Yeah,
that sign is not the baby.
yeah, the sign is not.
We can't see.
Yeah, but we should see like an image, like it should look like a grocery bag or something.
Yeah. Well, depending on the camera, it is nighttime. I bet you if it was in the daytime, we'd have seen it.
Best of angle.
Because of the light, mainly because of the lights.
Yeah, it's dark. Yeah, I'm surprised they got this much. They just released this today.
But then they found the car. They found a leftover cell phone. They did a search 2 days. 2 days go by. That's strange.
Yeah, you had a lot of time to set up.
And if you go get the baby, at least put the baby in the car, go to a police station or hospital or something,
Yeah, they got that law in Alabama. What you talking about? What you talking about? Like drop them off and don't call the police on them?
Well, yeah, I'm talking about just in general, just out of concern. I'm not gonna leave the.
That would apply.
Yeah.
That would apply in her case.
Yeah, she could do that. Yeah, no, don't they ain't gonna ask her, no questions asked and stuff. Fire station.
But what's happening here?
But but I tell you what, though, Dan. Even if I did that, and I did stop and put the baby in the car, I already know my ass ain't going home that night. Or I'm going to jail or something.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna believe my black ass just saw a baby on the side of the knife. If I got my daughter with me, I got a good chance. But my ass getting arrested. Something happening. I gotta get some extra questioning if nothing else.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sure. Standard procedure. Especially if you by yourself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to see some activity and like I said,
That city need better cameras.
well, yeah, like I said,
Like Memphis had the new cameras when they recorded the police beating your boy. They had the new camera.
Yeah, we fortunate to have this one.
Right.
Sitting on a traffic pole. That motherfucker probably like a quarter mile away.
Right. And that was just for traffic.
Yeah.
I be looking at some of the criminals sometimes, like, man, where y'all going? They got cameras all over the place. Full story will be out.
Oh, the 911 dispatcher told her to get back to the spot where she
In the
found.
car. What
Yeah,
they told?
Honeybee is saying something in the chat. We'll get Ms. Chazé that, I think. Because I'm still looking for the baby right now on this feed right here. I'm still looking for an image. I think she got back in the car, I think. Ms. Chazé?
Yeah.
Hey. Have you ever seen that footage of the baby?
No, they saying they saying it's a joke now. She was with her 17-year-old boyfriend.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
And she screamed on the phone with her friend.
Yeah, but they saying she was with her 17-year-old boyfriend.
You got the answer
Just
for
to
that?
wear it out.
How old is she?
She's 25.
Oh, okay.
That's that's almost a charge. Depending on what state.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alabama. So Alabama probably 16. Maybe 16 like Georgia.
Common law.
Damn sure that well they ain't gonna probably not prosecute the male for that.
Okay.
So this is what I understand.
Yeah, because it's like Georgia is 16, so I'm sure Alabama may be 16 to 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gone now on this video. So they flipped it to the police. So wherever you see the police at on this video, the girl gone.
Because they said she just popped up on her mom and them step like that. So they trying to say it was sex trafficking. They're using babies now for people to get out, stop and pick up a baby. And sometimes they have an address on the baby or whatever. Yeah. So they said now they're trying to use the baby.
I ain't never heard of that being an actual real thing other than a movie. Like straight up,
what a tag on the baby?
Lure somebody to stop on the highway. That don't even sound right.
Yeah, I never heard that one either. At 9:30, at 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, do that shit at night like this, at this time of night. Who in Alabama is thinking about doing some shit like this?
She was.
Crazy people. I don't put no past nobody doing nothing. It's a wicked world, so.
Oh, no. I was asking about this being something that could happen as a random event.
Yeah,
and
but they
she's
think that
setting
because
it up.
she just
Yeah,
popped up on her mama's step,
yeah,
mom
she's
and
setting
daddy's
it up.
step 2 days later.
Right.
It's in that, but they saying that it was the boyfriend that she was trying to be with. All she had to do was just be with him. You didn't have to do all this
Right.
about a baby kidnapped and I mean you picked up
She
the
must be
baby and then
ashamed. She must
left
be
your
ashamed.
phone or something. You left your phone, your card, everything running.
Right.
So
But
So
your
that
old man
reward
pick you
money
up
was
on the
25,000. That reward money was 25,000 Saturday night.
mhm.
I mean, Friday night, wasn't it? Friday night? It was 25,000 Friday night?
Was it? Or was it
Yeah.
50,000? I thought it was 50.
Yeah, no. Friday night, it was 20 from the unnamed anonymous donor, and the agency put up 5. So that made it 25 altogether. Then last night, it shot up to 55. Another 30 bands came.
Yeah, that's what I said. It was in the 50.
So then right after that,
She came home. She just
Right.
popped up home.
Popped
Like
up.
there's something strange about that.
Yeah,
Now
I don't
you
like
doing
the timing. Yeah, I don't like the timing.
like the time.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
now
like
if you
Yeah,
did
but you
that
got
and
the
did
story
that,
though.
Huh?
You got the story though, Miss Chazé. She was trying to see that boy. It made that shit up.
she was trying. That's what the word is.
All
You
that
know,
behind
I'm
some
on the
meat.
TikTok of the word is that she was trying to go. She was with a 17-year-old, but you making everybody friend and everybody,
Right.
sharing the message and everybody
Right.
sharing the
Fast.
message that she
Quick and
missed it.
fast too.
Yeah. I said, dude,
About to get
look,
mad with the white
you hear me?
folks.
The kidnappers and the sex trafficking got bad where they just putting babies up now for you to,
Right, yeah.
I would see some strange baby laying in the
On the
middle of the
highway.
freeway somewhere, a baby on the freeway, or wherever she was. Was she on the freeway somewhere?
Yeah, on the
Yeah, and then
interstate.
it's a baby just laying there. I would call the
Yeah, it
police.
was
I wouldn't have got
Cisco.
out the car because you never know. And just a baby just sitting up there.
Yeah, I'm driving too fast. I can't tell if that's a baby or not. Straight up.
To pull over.
I'm looking at the picture. I'm looking at the photo of the size of the baby that was blurred out when she came back. Now you're telling me that the size of that baby, based on what we saw from her image, and I'll pull it up in a second, that if I'm doing 70 miles an hour at night,
I ain't gonna see no
be able
baby.
to see that.
I ain't gonna see no baby because I'm be going too
That's
fast.
what
I know I go about
saying.
100. I be going about 100 sometimes. So shoot. No, I ain't gonna see no baby.
Yeah, even if it's walking, I'm not gonna be able to say, "Hey, that's a baby. I need to get over real quick."
But then they said they saw a dude, whoever the other trucker, somebody told me they saw a dude.
That's why I would pull up the traffic cam to see what they were talking about. But they
No, they talking about the boy. They talking about the 17-year-old coming up.
Yeah,
to
they
pick
said
her
they
up.
seen a dude that, it was a dude.
Yeah, I need some more
Oh, they
info on
stupid.
this.
She thought they stupid as a motherfucker.
Yeah, I need some more info on this. I am.
Yeah, what's going on? What's going on?
What's up, man?
What you think about that shit, I am? That's
You say, what
crazy
you
shit.
think about that shit?
That's like damn shit. I ain't never heard no shit like this, man. God damn.
Wait, what y'all talking about? My bad, I just jumped in.
The
I didn't hear
woman that
nothing.
got kidnapped, she picked up the baby, and then all of a sudden her phone and all her stuff was left in Alabama. And now,
Oh, yeah, I heard
she showed up 2 days later on her mama's step, but I heard she was supposed to be with a 17-year-old because they did say it was a younger boy that was in that image.
Oh shit. I ain't really hear too much about it.
That's her
I just seen the
boyfriend,
news.
I am. Yeah, she
That's
lied
her?
and made that story up so she could see her 17-year-old boyfriend. She like 25 years old.
Oh wow. So okay,
Right.
so what was the point of adding the baby in there?
She just
Because
made it up.
they trying to say that it was sex trafficking. Now they're using babies to lure people to, did you see a baby, some random baby just laying somewhere? Ain't nobody attending the baby. Of course, you're gonna walk up and see if it's a baby or the baby okay, or if it's a baby or not. and then somebody
Well,
grab you.
well, question is, well, is she pregnant by the man? Was she pregnant by the man? Is that the little boy baby?
No, this baby was
No,
walking.
this
Oh,
baby,
walking.
Yeah, this baby, she lied, said she saw the baby walking at 9:30 to to 11:30 at night, walking on the interstate.
a baby, is it a baby somebody that can really walk?
Tyler walking.
A Tyler.
Walking is Tyler.
No,
Okay,
well, I
okay.
mean, that's nothing strange about kids walking, then walked out the house and
Yeah,
and
yeah,
walk
especially
somewhere.
They don't
yeah,
walk on the
especially in the
interstate though. They don't walk on the highway though, Miss Tajay.
no, but you
I don't
can
want to
though
hear
down
that.
here.
I
No,
don't
wait,
want.
wait,
I don't
wait,
want to hear that. I don't want to hear that on the
wait,
highway.
Yes, you can. No, yes, you can. You
No,
can.
no, I ain't want to
If
hear no
somebody,
babies walking on the highway.
if somebody put the
listen.
baby out,
Y'all,
if the
y'all
baby
is
put some
tripping.
baby out,
And
yes, they
then, and
Wait,
can.
then,
they
So
don't
it's
and
not
y'all
have
know how
far-fetched.
much I be out here.
It's not that
damn,
far-fetched. It's still not that
It
damn,
is that
damn.
far-fetched.
far. How long you think I've been
No, it's
driving
not.
truck?
No,
It
no,
don't
it's not.
matter. It
No,
don't
it's not.
matter.
No, it
It
can't.
do
It's not that
matter.
far-fetched. Somebody drop a baby off somewhere, they would drop
People
babies
don't
off
drop babies
anywhere.
off on the highway like that.
Okay, so let me say, wait, hold up. So in the South, if you
Y'all
drove in
tripping,
the
man.
South, if you drove trucks,
We ain't
it
tripping.
is easy.
That's
It
all
is easy
hard.
for a baby to walk outside and be on the expressway
Yeah,
because
and
a lot of
depending
these
on where
houses.
they live at.
That baby
Hold
got to
on,
go
Depending
through
on
a
where they
whole
live
bunch of
at.
shit. That baby got to go
No,
through a whole bunch of shit, bro.
no, they
You
don't.
can't walk outside
No.
your door and get right on the interstate, bro.
It
You
depends
okay?
if you
You
live
think about a
closer to the
freeway
interstate.
out
You
here?
I
can
don't
These are
care
do
if
that.
you're driving in no
expressways. They're like
car.
streets.
I
No,
am.
yeah,
I
you can't.
am.
Damn,
You
that
Okay.
can't.
baby gonna be
No,
dead.
you
No,
talking
the
No,
about
baby,
the
no.
not
road and stuff
Especially at
like
necessarily.
night.
that.
He's not gonna be able
Not
to
This
focus.
not
this is
necessarily.
a
People are
Not
this is
not
a
gonna be
full
necessarily.
able to
Listen.
see the
Not
baby in
necessarily.
time.
but I
Not
am. This a
necessarily.
Get
full
No,
to the
that's
it's a
what I'm
time
four
on the
saying.
lane
Not
exit time.
intersection.
Y'all
necessarily.
are
Oh,
fucking tripping.
okay, we
We
talking
ain't
over each other.
tripping.
We
We
talking over
been
each other.
real.
So what I'm
We
saying
been.
is,
All right, go ahead.
I'm not talking about if the baby gonna get hit and die. What I'm
Yeah.
saying is that you have houses, they have expressways, which is nothing but
Yes.
long ass streets. They call
Streets.
them
That's it.
highways, but they're not elevated like how here in California, maybe in Chicago, not elevated.
Alabama.
So
We
No,
talking
we
about
it
in
only
is
talking about
Alabama.
one
right,
area. And y'all
right.
don't see
So
no fucking houses nowhere
oh
near
my
that
God,
damn place.
yes you do. Nigga, I can drive right now and take pictures of
I
houses by the
just showed the
expressway.
video camera from the place, bro.
Well, I'm
You
not
ain't
talking
see
about
the
that
video,
place.
I am. Hold
You
up.
said, is it possible for kids to walk on the expressway or walk along the expressway? And what I'm saying is, out here in the South, it is because you have houses along the goddamn expressway. It ain't just trees all the time.
I am.
That's all I'm
I
saying.
am. It's a four lane interstate expressway. It's not like they walking out in the country on the country road and walk on Interstate Highway 12 like a 2 lane. It's four
No,
lanes
even
on one side. That's
no,
a big ass.
even all I'm listen.
I'm
All
talking
I'm
about
saying
what she
is
pulled over at.
no. I'm not talking about in this particular case. That's what probably where we get mixed up at. I'm not saying this particular case. I don't know what happened. What I'm saying is though that it is possible for a baby to walk out the front door and walk, not only a toddler, 2-3-year-old, whatever, and walk towards the expressway because there are houses that are literally feet from the expressway in the South.
I understand the context.
That's all I was saying. I was about to in this situation.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
that I know a
yeah, I
true
get what you're
story
saying, bro.
that
I get what
somebody
you're
left
saying.
their kids. They went out the door.
Yeah. Hold on, Miss Sade. Hold on, Miss Sade. I get what you're saying, bro. I wasn't saying like physically, like in the laws of physics, that it is impossible. I'm talking about the likelihood of a child randomly walking away from a place of being safe, whether he was dropped off in the car, whether he walked out or whatever, for that child to end up somehow safely on the side of a highway in the middle of where he was found, and then for intervention to be made for like 2 different phone calls, and then like tonight, or last night rather, she just came back to the house and then checked out by the doctors and then everything cool. That shit.
Yeah, no. In this situation, yeah. I mean, because most likely that happened.
Yeah, but we were saying,
either
I
with
ain't talking about this situation. I think this situation is strange.
but it's not far-fetched. The kids can leave out the door and get on the freeway and wind up getting hit. Or
I think
somebody
when y'all
picking
say the
them
word
up.
freeway,
Oh, you got it at the door?
I think y'all are not
Oh.
looking at what I'm talking about. When I say freeway, I'm not talking about like a boulevard or like a 45 mile.
No, we talking about they call them freeway in them country towns, them little bitty
Right,
sides.
the
You're
country
right up
town.
That's
So
what I'm
yes, I
saying.
think that's what
Kids
we get
can't
mixed
get
up
out the
too.
house
Yeah,
and walk because
So
somebody put them out. That's
so
what
a
I'm
freeway in a
saying.
country town is not the same thing as
No,
the
it's not the
interstate.
same thing.
So
It's just a
my
street.
context is different. Cause we used to run across the freeway all the time, but we wasn't doing that shit when we was 2 and 3 years old though. Shit, I ain't like cars when I was that small. That shit made too much noise. They was loud, and I tried to get away from
Well,
it.
we talking about these 23 kids now. When you talking about me and you were going 65 and
Yeah, so let me show you a picture.
75.
Let me show you the image again, what I'm talking about. And then we're gonna nip this in the bud here.
Because it is pretty much non-existent for people like Carly Russell who go missing adults. And she tonight confirming to us before we got all of the updates from police that Carly.
Oh, let me just run the story back there.
And returned home and now she's 30 Thursday.
Well, I got it on here. So this is WBRC TV. And that'll get everybody caught up a little bit too. All right, I hear share sound. Let me know y'all can hear it.
Oh, okay.
All right, fair use.
Night when she called 911 to report seeing a child along the
Can you hear
highway.
it?
She also called her
Yeah.
sister-in-law to report that she was going to stop after she saw that child. Now, before she stopped, she was telling her sister-in-law that she saw the kid and she pulled over. She got out of the car and suddenly her sister-in-law said that she heard her scream and then there was silence. Carly hasn't been seen or heard from since then. That was Thursday night. And police say one witness said that they saw someone in a gray vehicle, a man near that area. We're still working to get details on that. But what you're looking at right now is video of what we believe or could be Carly's car the night of all of this happening on I-459 and mile marker 11. The car you see at the distance with the flashers on, we believe that to be her car. And the police here pulling up a few minutes later on the scene. This has been an incredible story, just knowing that this young lady is alive at this time. And this is the video that WBRC obtained from traffic cameras the night that Carly Russell was said to have disappeared off of I-459 at mile marker 11. Again, tonight, the community elated. This was earlier today as search crews came together at the Hoover Met to look for her mother and father telling WBRC that they were overwhelmed with the outpouring of support that they have received from their family, friends, and even strangers. Her mother telling us people were just coming up to her, hugging her to let her know that they could not sit at home while her baby was missing and they were going to help her in any way that they could. You can see Anaya Blanchard's mother there on top of that truck. She joined in on the search to help with all of this. She said she was angry about the alert system in our state because it is pretty much non-existent for people like Carly Russell who go missing adults. And she tonight confirming to us before we got all of the updates from police that Carly had been found and returned home, and now she is at UAB Hospital being cared for and evaluated. This is incredible. Take a look at this video here from some of the neighborhoods that of the neighborhood. We returned home minutes after she was found. After she returned there, you can see the police lights in the distance. Hoover police confirming to WBRC they received a phone call around 10:45 that she had returned home. Fire department showed up, police showed up, of course, to look her over, see how she was doing. They took her to UAB Hospital where she is being evaluated right now. Taylor Pollock is there at the scene. We have our crews there speaking with family. Taylor Pollock saying that she spoke to a friend who just says she's happy to have her home. And that has been the message throughout the duration of these last 48 hours. People just wanted Carlee Russell to be returned home alive and safe, and that is the most important detail that we can give you tonight, that she is home right now. The community coming together, the outpouring of support that I have witnessed from this community, the news media, everyone joined in on making sure that everyone saw Carlee Russell's picture. Everyone knew who to look for, and it has been ongoing 24/7 around the clock. And the community is so proud of the outpouring of support that this family has received. And they have said the support they have received has been overwhelming for them from mothers listening to her and feeling on their faith in all of this as they continue to look for her. Again, it's been 40 years from which we went missing Thursday night. And here we are tonight, a little bit after, what time is it now, y'all? After midnight. And we're giving you this wonderful news that she has returned home. She is being evaluated. But the most important detail is that she is alive and is being evaluated right now. Now, I am being told that we have a crew in the neighborhood at her house where she returned, and we're going to go to them in just a few minutes. But again, Angela Harris, who was Anaya Blanchard's mother, will confirm to us about all of this. And let's go now to our own anchor, WDRC anchor, Janice Rogers. Janice, can you tell me where you are and what you know about all of this so far?
Hey, Brittany, I am at home actually at this moment. We have ridden over to where Carlee Russell lives. I'm back home now, but I've been talking to Angela Harris, as you mentioned, about this case tonight, what she knew, if she had any information about some of the rumors we were hearing. And I said, well, it's certainly if you learn, then please call us and let us know. And she called me right before 11 o'clock and said that she was crying on the phone, saying that they had found her, that she was alive. Again, like you had already reported, she's been dropped off at her family's home, and that they were, that she appeared to be in shock, and that they were going to take her to UAB Hospital, which we now know that they did. But just hearing Angela cry, as most of our viewers will know, Angela Harris, Anaya Blanchard's mother, who sadly had gone through this, but her daughter ended up being murdered and not coming home. So she had been helping the family through their concern of trying to find their daughter over the past couple of days. And she's the one who told us about it tonight, that she indeed is alive, but in shock, as she described it.
Absolutely, Janice. You said that she was dropped off at her house. Do you know more about that?
I don't at this point, and Angela did not either, but the fact that she was dropped off at her house, we was, that was pretty surprising, and you know, you imagine the relief among her family, the neighbors who had held that vigil that we all saw this week, yesterday, to try to bring her back. So, you've been talking about it, a lot of prayers, people really were engaged in this story, and regardless, it doesn't matter what happened. We'll learn the details later of why she disappeared, what happened to her. But right now, the relief is that she's alive and she's back with her family.
Absolutely, Janice. Thank you so much. And again, that is the most important detail. 25-year-old Carlee Russell has returned home. She is being evaluated at UAB Hospital. She is alive. And that is the most important detail of this entire story. We will keep you updated. The next update will be at 5 on our morning newscast. And thank you for joining us tonight. We definitely are very glad that Carlee Russell is home.
Sound like they know that little girl lied, or that woman lied already.
I thought they was gonna show the other picture, but I got the other picture right there. Hold on.
I think they know that she may have lied, and they just not saying it yet. And that's an issue. So they just don't want people to be like, don't call, it was a bogus call. But if I was one of the neighbors looking for her and she lied, man, I'd be pissed off. You had us walking out here, your ass running around here with a 17-year-old, some damn well. But it's gonna come out.
Okay, so this is a still shot again.
I
Of
said
her?
maybe she went temporary insane for a moment. Shoot, I don't know.
Okay, so look
Yeah,
at the
that's
baby's head or the child's head, Miss Chazé.
yeah, but we don't know if that's the child.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too.
Yeah, that's a child. That don't have
They got
nothing
something
to
about
do with that case.
blurred.
Yeah, that's
I'm trying to think.
It's underage. Yeah, she's 25. So she's an
But I'm
adult. So they're not
I'm
gonna
trying to see if she had a child.
Yeah,
Somebody
it's not her
they said
child.
yeah.
So that is the child that she pulled over to check on.
How you know that?
Look like no child. I don't know what that is.
No, I'm telling you what it is. It's blurred out because they don't want to release the identity of that child because it's a minor in Alabama. So no, they're not gonna have the child's picture out and he's not missing no more, or him or her. I don't know if
Well, we're supposed to be the child missing. It's supposed to be her missing.
Right.
No. They said the baby and her, didn't it?
No, the
No,
baby was
she
supposed
was
to be the
missing.
setup. The baby was
Yeah,
supposed to
there
be
was
the
never a
setup.
Mr. Baby report.
Yeah,
There
she
was
was
never
the
a
one.
Mr.
Oh
Baby report.
no. I'm saying the initial story was her and that child, right?
No, the child, she found the child on the thing. The baby wasn't missing. Then it said nothing about it. It was her missing because she went to check on the baby, got the baby, then she got grabbed. So that was the whole thing. The whole thing was her missing, not the child.
Yeah,
Not
right.
the
Yeah,
child.
nobody said nothing about a child missing.
Oh, okay. So in the phone call, there was
That
no.
was
She
her.
said she saw a baby on the highway or wherever they was at. She was
Yeah.
talking to her law,
Yeah.
and she said she called the policeman because they came 5 or 10 minutes after she whatever was abducted or something.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, she was gone.
it's bogus. Whatever's going on, it's too bogus now. Cause you just appear back like that. You
Come back
25.
pregnant.
You
That
either
show
look.
didn't look like the picture that was on that flyer.
What picture?
Her.
That because she was made up. When you made up, you're gonna look different. All them other flyers she made up. She just
Yeah,
got
but
a
they're not gonna put
regular.
a bad looking picture of her up.
Yeah, because they remember they said her wig was in the car. They said her wig was supposed to have been left in the car, the cell phone, and the car. Whatever wig she had on was left in the car.
And see, they kept emphasizing regardless of what
Yeah, and I mean
happened,
them pictures that
she's
they were putting
safe.
up in pictures when she dressed up with makeup on and all that other stuff on. You're gonna look different.
Well, obviously,
They said regardless of what happened,
I'm pretty sure she's the type that take a lot of pictures. And if I'm looking for somebody, I'm not gonna go try to find no glamour shot, put on no flyer, and tell everybody to look for this image. That's just
What? What you mean you're gonna tell
that's all
nobody
my
go
parents
look
do
for
that.
Oh,
the
let me
image?
stop. My
If that's
bad,
her,
my bad.
if that's her image of looking like she looking, then
That picture didn't look nothing like that girl.
it do look like her. She just made up.
Oh, some weave.
She made up with some hair. It looked like her. She just had some hair on.
Okay.
That's it, and had her face made up. She didn't have on a whole lot of makeup. No makeup with no heavy makeup, but she was just glammed up.
Well, I think this story wasted a lot of time, a lot of people's time.
Yeah. So what happened was when she said she saw the baby, she talking to whoever she was talking to. She called the policeman. So when she got out the car, whatever they said, her phone, her wig, and her keys in the car was still left there, and she was gone. And if that's true about the 17-year-old boy, I guess she didn't want nobody to know. Yeah.
That's why they got motels and hotels and back of cars, stuff like that. You can rent your room. You're gone for 2 days.
And then somebody said they saw a younger guy whatever, when all this stuff happened. So we don't know who the younger guy was.
Well, he don't even
Do we
matter.
know if it's a guy now?
Huh?
Well, somebody
But
said they
I'm
saw a
saying it ain't
younger
no,
man
it
over
ain't
there.
no baby. So do we know if it's a real guy?
Somebody said they
a
saw
guy over
they
there.
saw a guy, like whatever. It was a guy. You know if it's a person. What was he gonna be, an alien or something? They saw a guy, but we don't know who the guy was. And if she did that, she wrong. Because you got everybody praying for you, looking for you, and all that's jacked up.
And she
That
out
ain't
there,
cool at all.
if that story right, she out there getting it in all weekend with a youngster.
You're the youngster, yeah.
She must live with they must live with their parents. Just get a room, get a hotel or something.
Anyway.
What happened on
What do you, hey, Mr. Cal, what do you think about that, what's his name? That jumper, what's his name? And his wife with that dude, the BBC? What do you think
Well, I
about
don't
that?
know. A YouTuber?
No jumper, no jumper. You know the dude, the no jumper dude, right?
I got to see him. Shazay.
No jumper that Kevin Sanders had got on, no jumper, that white, Adam, whatever, his name Adam, with the tattoos.
Oh yeah, with his wife. Yeah,
You remember he got married, he just got married,
Oh
but
yeah,
he
yeah.
let his
With
wife
his wife and
with the
black dude,
BBC. Yeah. What you think
yeah, they
about
clowned
that?
him for that. They clowned him for,
Yeah, because he was only gonna take, I think he said he's gonna take 4,000 and they gave him 10, but then he wound up buying a girl a Lamborghini. Because he made more money off of that.
Yeah, and he's thinking about doing it again. They interviewed him too. He was like, if he know they got money in it, why not? So he bought it again. They're gonna raise the price this time. They'll make more money. God say he willing to do it again.
Yeah, but he
And
messing his
academics
wife.
and all of them clowning on him.
He messing his wife up with the messing with the BBC.
But they did.
Well, that's what they said.
That's how they get down with their own. They don't go back. I get it. But well, they do OnlyFans and stuff like that. He did a lot of threesomes and stuff, but they just never did it with a man. He did it with women. He made videos with his wife and stuff before they got married. But she ain't never been with a black dude, so that might be a problem.
And old boy, look at old boy was up there bragging like, boy, please go sit down somewhere.
Oh yeah, you might have put that work on it. I mean, shit, they got niggas out there confident. I ain't mad at them. Mad at him. They can get charged up and everything. He in the business, he know what he doing. And it's her first time being with a black dude, so yeah.
She's saying that's her first time. I doubt it. Right. I doubt it. She's old slut.
Possible.
She's a slut.
Definitely first time filming.
She's a slut bucket. Shit. That's what he married. A slut bucket.
But see, I don't think that. I listen to some of the dudes talk about it. I don't think they will get the reaction that they think that they gonna get from black dudes. White dudes don't.
Yeah, but then they said he was in a van. They said he was in a van, or hot van or something. I don't know. It was just crazy.
The black dude, yeah, he gave an interview.
Yeah, he's in some kind of van or something. Astro van, not a whatever. What are the van?
Yeah, that van is kind of like Bang Bus, but that's what they do.
Yeah, the Brady Bunch
van. They call it Bang. They got a Bang Bus.
They didn't even put you in a good van.
And people sign their name on that too. That's what, on the roof, on the ceiling in the van. People that perform in there and stuff like that. Yep.
But then why? What's that dude named Cupcake? Right? He was on Pastor's show. You know who I'm talking about, right? Cupcake Zone. Huh?
I got to see him. I don't be paying attention to most of them niggas.
He come up there on the panel. If you go up there on Pastor Panner, he always be up
Mhm.
there cupcake zone. He always talking about the sisterhood. He said, well,
Oh,
now,
yeah.
now the sisterhood is gonna have some, and then I thought that why you always gotta put us in your mouth
Yeah,
about
they ain't
what
got
this
nothing
got
to
to
do
do with
with
a
that.
sisterhood? That was a white girl. What they got to do with
Right.
talking about the sisterhood? Like we
They ain't
don't
got
want to
nothing
do
to do
nothing
with
like that. Nobody want to do no slut bucket stuff like that.
Right. And it was almost, and they got a few that do it, that's their business.
Yeah,
My
but he
thing
trying to
is,
put us,
if,
he trying to
even if
make like
that
the
they making their money
sisterhood
there.
gonna do something. Sisterhood didn't have nothing to do with it. That was a white man and a white woman. Quit putting us in that stuff. That's the first thing he said. Dude, you don't even mess with black chicks. Shut up.
Yeah, won't throw y'all in there. They ain't got nothing to do with us.
Ain't got nothing to
And
do
that's
with
the
us
porn.
being you the
And the
first thing.
sisterhood
Well,
ain't that probably ain't had nothing to say because that's the
sisterhood
porn
gonna
industry.
the sisterhood gonna want to get away with what? That crap? Wait.
Oh, so all the women in the sisterhood gonna want to start doing
Yeah,
it
yeah. He trying to blame us. And I'm like, boy, shut up.
Just
Quit. You
always
always
keep in
talking.
mind that be some simple ass niggas y'all be talking
Yeah,
to
you don't
sometimes.
even mess with black chicks. Shut up. You mess with the white women, them slut buckets. That's what you mess with.
Yeah, I think he gonna see how much money he can make off on the second time around. And
But
he'll
then
do it
you know
again.
he's supposed to be with an agency. He can wind up getting fired because he's with an agency. And all this is public now. Where did I am go?
I am up here. But I think people see it differently as when they porn stars.
Huh?
I think people just look at it differently when they be porn stars and stuff. But I think he may feel some kind of way, being with old BBC.
Yeah, but I don't like nobody trying to bring up the black women. I don't care.
Right.
Okay, leave that over there. If a black woman did that, then fine. She did. But it didn't have nothing to do with no black woman. You just gotta put us in y'all mouth. Keep our name out y'all mouth. I don't know what your problem is, dude. He go there all the time, the sisterhood. You don't even mess with no sisterhood. Shut up. Y'all sleep? What's going on?
I'm trying to
Hello?
I'm trying to get coffee. Y'all can run whatever
You
y'all want to
always
run.
talk about, you always talk about trying to get some coffee.
I've been up all night. What you talking about?
I'm
Yeah,
saying
he
you always talk
deserves
about I'm
some
going to get
coffee,
some
Well,
man.
I'm
coffee.
getting coffee now. I'm getting coffee now.
Then you
He
be
was listening
sleep.
to that little
Look, then
girl
he
all
be
night.
sleep.
Shit.
We be looking for
What else am
devastating
I supposed to
sleep.
do after I go get coffee?
I said you be sleep. Like
I'm
where's
saying, what else
devastating
am I
at?
supposed to do though?
You drink coffee and go to sleep? Coffee supposed to keep you up. You can drink it and go to sleep.
Nah, y'all can run whatever y'all want to run and shit. I'm actually trying to check the weather and shit and get some coffee.
No, I was just
But I
talking
don't,
about the Adam 22.
yeah, I don't know
Thing.
nothing about them motherfuckers. I don't even follow them. Who you was
No,
talking
I
about?
didn't follow him, but you know, you hear people talk about it.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
but like I said, the dude was trying to put like a sisterhood, like the black women, and I'm like, why is you always putting our name in y'all mouth? We ain't have nothing to do with that.
Yeah, the one dude, yeah.
That man married that woman, and he let that woman do that.
Yeah.
Then he turned around and bought her a Lamborghini. See, old boy was lowballing himself, and he said 4,000 and something, and he said I'll give you 10,000. But of course, Adam made more money off of it than old boy.
Well, yeah, he gonna make more money on it. The men never get paid top dollar.
Then Mr. Kerry, you know what's his name? Stove Changer. You know Game Changer, right?
Yeah.
He was talking about he was over when we was listening to that thing with Fantastic, but I went back and listened to the rest of it. He said he didn't care if he get an STD from a woman. That's why he got penicillin.
Well, let us stay his ass up there. Then I think he got in trouble with some young female.
Oh yeah, he
He
did.
had to go to court for. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, but I'm saying he's just saying this to the whole world to hear. I don't care if I get an STD. That's why I get penicillin. Penicillin ain't all the time for STD. It depending on what kind of STD you got. And that's why I say he's the idiot.
Right. Stupid. You
But
gonna get something you can't get rid of.
What's his name? Speed. What's the dude name? Speed. You know what I'm talking about, OG Speed or something.
Oh yeah. I know you're talking about.
Because he was just he was telling him, man. He said he was just saying he talking about. Well, now I don't use condom when that's something about oral, but he said you still can get disease. You still can get AIDS because if your mouth is bleeding, if your mouth is bleeding inside or whatever, you ain't got to have none. Just your mouth can bleed. You know what I'm saying? So it's blood contact. And that's what he's trying to tell you. And he talking about, oh no, that can't happen. Yes, it can. Nobody said these dudes are dumb.
Yeah, you sure can.
If they got any kind of open cut in their mouth or whatever, they could have stuff going on with dinner. You know what I'm saying? And their mouth is bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
And if they do, you can transfer it. Bloodborne pathogens. But you can't tell these dudes nothing. The bomb said she had a picture of Game Changer. I need to see that picture. As you run around here calling people ugly, ain't nobody never seen your face.
Game Changer, another one of the dirty looking dudes.
Yeah, but Bomb said she got the picture. Bomb said she got the picture. I need to see that picture. Because all the dudes that be talking that noise don't show their face. When you do see them, they're ugly.
Right.
Like that Cupcake goes on, the one I was talking about, sisterhood. He fat and ugly.
And they be talking mad shit, boy.
Man.
They be on, they be on.
Dude, it be like,
that's why I had to tell Mule when Mule first came in. You know, you've been around, so you know most of that. I said, Mule, you got to look at the type of niggas you talking to. And she said, "Oh, I see what you say. Yeah, them niggas."
These dudes don't even look in the mirror. They got their mouth to open up and call somebody ugly or fat. Dude, look at yourself. You old fat something, then tell me you want a skinny woman. Man, get on. You sweating out all that bacon grease and everything. Get up, get on. Kevin Samuels got y'all thinking that crap. They don't woman want to attract the men just like men want to attract the women. They're gonna sit up there. You gotta have a bunch of money for a woman to be with you, and she's still gonna cheat on you because you ain't really what she want. She just want the money. Who was that lady up here earlier today? She sounded like she was drunk.
Sound like
Was she drunk? I just said that's why I didn't come up here. I didn't come up here early when I woke up.
yeah, I know.
She was drunk. Was she drunk?
I don't know, really. To be honest.
She sounded like the Philly boys now.
Yeah.
But I heard her say something. What did Cyber do to her?
Something happened with him before I came here.
Oh, before you came?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They must have been into it, you know, back when he was on his rampage, you know, last summer, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, it didn't happen on Bombtown.
Yeah, but you keep talking about RBR and Chad. Miss FedEx, you ain't never seen that name in the chat?
Nope.
Yeah, it just popped up in the last 3 days. Well, I ain't noticed in the last like this week.
Everybody in chat room says she drunk.
Well, whatever history they got, she thought that her bad mouth and Cyber was gonna make us not allow him to come on the panel, and I guess because yesterday we did like a cyber take day, you know, Ms. Bond said she wanted to do it, so wasn't nobody else participating. Some dog was bullshitting and the other guy, you know, put his little input in, so Cyber had his shit up. So she came in at the wrong. That's what she was mad about. She wasn't mad about Cyber coming up here tonight. She was mad about what happened last night. And she just held
they're talking about when they was doing him and that other dude, the younger, not even young, he's in his 40s.
Yeah, the computer tech stuff, yeah. But like I said, Miss Bomb let Cyber come back over here, and you know, y'all still, you know, was feeling some kind of way. And like I said, at first y'all was like, hey, you know, even though you let him come back over here, you know, hey, we still feel some kind of way. And I guess she at the point where it ain't nothing ever been resolved between them two. So I guess she
when she see him on site, cuss him out. Shoot, that's all
what she did. But we didn't know that it don't matter where she at. So if he come over here and we doing something, she gonna interrupt whatever's going on and be like, yo, no, what's up? She gonna fight him until either Cyber leave or she leave off the panel. So she let us know that that's how it's gonna go from now on.
Well, if Bomb having some kind of topic, Bomb just gonna make her get off. Take off. So
Yeah, that's why she gave a co-host before she left last night. But when we started the scene, she didn't give a co-host. Cause she called Bomb at 4 o'clock in the morning and didn't say nothing because I made a statement that I am the host and Bomb is not here.
Okay, you are the host. So I mean, what's the problem?
That's
What was the problem with
that's
that?
what Miss Bomb asked her.
You made him the host, so that means he's the host of the show. So he can
She
make
didn't
you
want to hear that.
co-host.
She didn't want to hear that. She didn't want to hear that.
See, that's why they come up. So, cause you know me, I'm with
Oh
the
yeah.
channel.
Oh, you was here. I'm sorry. Yeah, you did. Did
No,
you
I didn't come up there. I heard it. I didn't come up. I didn't
Oh
come
yeah,
up.
yeah. It was a lot of
Usually
commotion.
when I wake up in the morning, I come up.
Yeah, it was a lot of commotion. Yeah, it was a lot of commotion. But Miss Bomb came on the panel though and restarted the stream.
Yeah, I mean, she made you the host, so I don't know why people get mad. It's her channel. She can do what she want to do. It's not your channel. And if she make you the host, that means you over the thing. She sleep. I don't know why people get mad at that.
She told me to oh, Sock Passe came up on the panel.
She didn't
And
want why? Why she didn't want to stop? I say.
yeah, she told me to mute Sock Passe and drop him off the panel, but she told me to do it to somebody else too. She told me to do it to Black Beauty.
Why?
So you asked me was she drunk? I don't know.
But I'm saying, why was she trying to tell you to take somebody out?
So she felt that she has a right to talk, and if somebody disagree with her or don't speak up for her, she feels that she is disrespected. So
Well, I'm glad I wasn't up there because she would have got disrespected. We would have been going back and forth. So I'm glad I didn't come up there because who are you? You can't tell nobody nothing.
Yeah, it would have been worse. Yeah, it probably would.
Yeah, it would have been worse. So that's why I didn't come up there because it would have been worse. And she talked messing with Black Beauty and it was a sacrilege.
Yeah,
oh, since you messing with Sapasse, you ain't messing with the band.
Yeah, she was just a little irritated. She was just irritated. But yeah, she was kind of going off at the mouth. I wasn't really tripping on it. But I didn't want the image to go around that like, hey, he just letting her cuss and call people bitches and shit. So I kind of got firm at the end.
So that's what she was doing?
Yeah.
Oh, see, well, I should have came up because I'm with it.
You should have came up.
Yeah, I should have came up because I'm with it. I'm with the challenge.
Yeah, she was with the shit.
Yeah, I'm with it. So
yeah, she was with the shit.
I should have came up.
Yeah. She'll be back up though. Sober. She's gonna try to reiterate the cyber situation, but she not gonna know where you're gonna be coming from. If you do pop up.
Well, she gonna get it because I don't back down. I don't back down at all from nobody. You ain't gonna be messing with the fam. That's why I said I don't know who she is because I ain't seen her since I be up there. And whenever Bomb come up there, I come up on the thing except yesterday. Well, I had to work both jobs. And I came home and lay down because I was tired.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Ms. Gail said, yeah, she other than a little drinking part,
Now I'm surprised Mella went up here. Because
Yeah.
you know what Mella get?
Yeah.
Mella get triggered.
Yeah. Yeah, Verbal was up here.
Oh, Verbal was up here too?
Yeah, she tried to talk to her and then Verbal Rebel threw her hands up. She was like, shit, I'm out of this. Literally left. She didn't even know Rebel was gone. She was still talking to Rebel.
Ain't no, you know, over here, don't nobody have to agree with you. I don't agree with a whole lot of things. But I leave it at that. I don't agree with it. I ain't mad at nobody. Just don't agree.
Yeah, I think Cyber had left last time because she's been on the panel for a few minutes. I think it was Tuesday or Wednesday night.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
She must have been on another name.
No, same name. She just didn't get a chance to talk because there was like 14 people up there. Yeah.
Oh, you talking about the day when we was doing
Yep.
what's his name?
Jay Prince. Yeah.
Not was it Jay Prince and what's the other boy name?
Both of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
She
And
was up
then
there
then they started doing the about the computer stuff.
Yeah.
And some dude is less too. He on that list.
Yeah.
Y'all putting some dudes on the less crew?
He on his list. I'm just that list is just getting so big. I was
That
like,
shit getting longer and longer.
he on that list. I was like,
But
okay.
I'm waiting on Mule Ass. What Mule Ass? I heard y'all talking about
Came
that
up.
white man, that white dude pimping out his wife or girlfriend. So Mule, what's up? You had a problem
you
with
talking
black
about
women pimping out their woman? Yeah,
you talking about
talking
you talking about the one that Taz was talking about. You must be talking about the one Taz got into it with.
The one you just said. You said the Adam dude, right? Pimping out his girlfriend.
Oh yeah, his girlfriend.
To the
Yeah,
BBC,
right.
to the BBC.
Right. So what Mule? Did Mule do a live stream about that?
No.
Last night was her birthday.
Okay.
She came in last night. Was her birthday.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be listening to see if Mule
she'll
do
be
a
back
live
around.
stream about the Adam dude pimping out.
But I'm telling them, I'm
and
telling
with a
them.
black dude.
You know she ain't
Waiting
gonna
on
do
that.
on that, man.
No, that's his wife.
Waiting
He
on
married
that.
her.
Well, okay, well,
That's
it's
his
white. Well, that's
wife.
what she said. She said black men after slavery was pimping out their wife and shit. So I'm waiting for her to do
She
a
did
live
say that.
on this white dude pimping out his wife with a BBC or whatever y'all want
With
to
the
call
BBC,
it. So
yeah.
mhm.
The BBC. I said, what?
Yeah.
You can't
But you know
make
what?
this up.
They've been doing that. I am all through Europe, man.
You can't make this up.
That's how they treat their wife. That's nothing new. They come to New Orleans with that shit, bro. With that,
Oh no!
and
Listen. I done
He ain't talking about that.
Listen, I done seen some shit where niggas is white dudes are posting up. They wanna see their wives get smashed by a black man while they watch the video record that shit.
And that's what he was doing. That's what he was doing.
But
He
ain't no
was watching.
Right, but ain't no mention of that when it comes to white men. But black men was pimping out their wives in the out of slavery.
Right after slavery.
Right, to make some ends meet. But listen, man.
Yeah, we had that conversation. That's what we talking about.
Everybody think white is right, whether it's white men or black women. I mean, listen, go ahead, because at the end of the day, if you can't get it from a black man, then go get it from somebody else. And if you can't get it from a black woman,
but
then go
you
get
got
it from
this.
somebody else.
But you got this other white dude married to a black woman, but all of them developed in his Discord, right? They sending him nude, naked pictures, and he said, once we kill all the black men, this is what black women's gonna be on their knees with a pipe in their mouth.
Well, I'm sure. Well, listen. How do I put it? I get it. These black women, or even both sides see society. And so you got a group of black men who think that white women are just yes, to everything. Like that white women are that black woman that's coming to America. Hop on one knee, bark like a dog, and all that. So that's the image that some of these black men got. And then when you go to the black woman, and it's just my opinion, that you got some of them see white men out here, taking care of the household, paying 100% of the bill, and that woman just at home watching Ricky Lake eating bombs and shit, or shopping on Fifth Ave, and buying all this designer shit and all that, and that's it. That's all she got to do. And so I
That's
get
what they
it. So
really
then
think.
so then you bring that to the black man, like, hey, what you want to do? Like, hey, I just want to pay. I don't want to pay nothing. I want you to take care of all the bills, and I want to just take my money and do what I want to do with it. But I never hear, what are you doing for that man? And I'm sorry, like, at the end of the day, if you believe that your pussy is worth that, then you better go find a man who's gonna pay that price for your pussy. But I mean, just like dick is out here for every woman who want it, it's really pussy out here for any man that want it. You know what I'm saying? Now the type of pussy or
they
the
might have
face,
a different preference,
right, or the face or the body the pussy is attached to, you might not like it. But if you can't get no pussy, whether you're an incel or a dude that's overvalue yourself, when you're like, oh, I don't want that woman, then okay, well then, sit there and get your sock and your lotion and do what you're gonna do. Or women, get your vibrator and and your rolls and do what you're gonna do. Just stop complaining about it. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it comes down to. So
that's why I
but
buy stock
listen,
in the top sex toy makers. Because they're gonna make a killing.
Listen, I mean, at the end of the day, you just gotta find somebody who want to be with you because of you and not what you got, whether it's little or nothing. I thought the whole point of beginning with someone was about, like and love and enjoying being around this person, not what you can buy me, how many bills you can pay for, or when I'm in need, I need you to, fork over this and that because you want my pussy type of shit. I mean, like, come on, man. I mean, the shit is just, and that seemed like that's what, and then, okay, so if that's what we doing, right? So if we're, indirectly or directly paying for your vagina or paying for sex, or however y'all want to put it, then why are women getting mad when niggas go and take them out to dinner and the movie and shit, and now expecting a pussy? So, I mean, if a dinner and a movie don't do it, then put your price up front. Then stop acting like y'all not like prostitutes and streetwalkers and call girls because what you do it subtly. Just say like, look, this pussy gonna cost you $2,000 a month. Whether it's in dates or straight cash or whatever, do you want it?
Nigga respect that.
And that's how it should be.
My father used to do that. Well, how much? Well, I don't think you can afford. Well, how much it cost a month then? Just tell me that, man. She said, what you mean? I ain't know. Look, you talking about money and numbers and stuff like that. Let's just cut through all the other stuff. What it's gonna take? So you talking about what I can and can't afford. And
right, and that's why dudes go and deal with streetwalkers and shit. So like, or that's why you have the TSs saying that, hey, I just give them the money, get what I want, and they can go about their business because I ain't gotta deal with the other shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta deal with the attitude. I think they ought to come back with
brothels ought to be legal throughout the United States, to be honest with you.
Well, it's just like drugs. They know they make more money on busting them down and they build them back up than they do, making it legalized. Because listen, if they can start putting taxes on it, and they can find a way to put taxes on it where you pay $2.99, $95 plus taxes or whatever, then that should be back up and popping. That's the only reason why it ain't legal.
That's why they try to figure out, as soon as they figure out how to tax marijuana, it'll be up and running, regardless of what the Bible don't think, Christian values and shit. When they make money off it, they'll put it out there.
Well, she said what? She said some women do. Y'all just think that all women have a price. All women do have a price. It just matter what's your price. I mean, that's what it seems like. I mean, is that not true? Because, I mean, whether it's indirectly or not directly, all women have a price, right?
Well, if a man got to be financially stable to some degree, then there's a price involved.
Dudes got a price too.
Yeah.
It might not be money.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. So just put it up front. Just just everybody just say what it is. Let's stop hiding behind relationships and dating and all that. It's not even that no more. It's really, I want this, you want this. So it's a product of goods. So let's
Hey,
just
tell one
stop.
of them old man that's gonna do, man. Don't take all that money, $100-some-thousand to get no woman and do all that. You find somebody that's in your zone that you can deal with and get it just as fine as anybody on television. You're out there for everybody.
I mean, and both sides can outprice themselves.
Right?
I don't have no
There'll be a
price. Just
fluctuating
leave.
number from the bottom to the top.
You said
I don't
just
have no
leave
price.
with-
You just leave me alone. Unless I want to be bothered with you, leave me alone. I don't know.
Yeah, we ain't talking
Well,
about you.
wait a
We talking about the
minute.
ones that say you got to have some kind of
Yeah,
number.
one dude came over there, thought he was gonna leave his stuff over there. No, bye, take that with you. I don't need nothing in here.
He left some
Right.
socks. He left his
Yeah, now he
toothbrush.
tried to leave some shoes and no, he got mad. Yeah, he got mad. Cause I said, no,
In the
take
closet
it
and
with
shit.
you. No,
Yeah.
you
Oh, the
won't be
old
having
shoes
nothing
in the
over my
closet
house.
trick. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
I
ain't gonna have
forgot.
nothing over my house.
I left my
No.
shoes. I need to come back
Yeah.
and get them.
Yeah, no. Take that with you. He
Eh,
got mad. Okay, all right. I don't care.
If I'ma leave something, man, I'm not fucking finna leave them my goddamn shoes though. God damn.
He wanted to leave like 2 outfits and some shoes. I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh, he was
Take
trying to
that
move
with you.
in.
You know he can replace
Take
Yeah,
that
he
with
trying to
take
do
that with you. Yeah, no, I know the
trying to
game.
do the
Nope.
whole open door.
I like living by myself. No.
Right.
Unless it's
He
my
was trying to move
son.
in, Charlotte. You know that.
Yeah, but he didn't get it. He got mad because I said take it with you. And I meant it.
You'll be all right. You got
Yeah.
counsel for that.
He lay it up now, probably.
He probably is. But look, but he
It
told
ain't
me
at
he
your
lived.
house, though, huh?
He told me he lived in this big old house. You know, it's some big old houses on the side of Preston, right?
Probably, I'm pretty
He
sure.
said, why you leaving stuff over my house? No, bye.
Yeah, he probably do live in a big old house. That motherfucker ain't got his name on it, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, living
All right.
in it
Okay.
is one thing.
So, question, because I'm still trying to understand. I was listening. I'm still trying to understand the kidnapping / missing woman situation. Okay.
Okay.
So what I'm talking. Okay. So why did the baby come into play?
They saying that okay, the baby. They saying this. The sex traffickers or the traffickers are doing a new way, like they putting babies, leaving them out on the freeways and highways and streets and leaving them in carriage and putting notes on them.
Oh,
But they
okay.
leaving the
So
baby. So when you go up there and see, because you know most people gonna have a passion for kids. If you see a baby stroller and you walk by to see a baby in there, you don't see no adult nowhere. You gonna think it's something wrong. So she's supposed to have called the policeman. She got out the car. When she got out the car, that's when they said she screamed. Whoever was on the other end,
oh,
her and her
okay.
sister-in-law.
So
That
okay,
and then
okay. That's
so
the part
her
I missed.
wig was
Okay.
left in the car, her phone, her purse, all that was left in the car.
Okay. So she the only one that seen the baby? Nobody else driving by and
Yeah,
seen that baby?
yeah. Didn't nobody else see the baby?
That's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
know.
I just ran the
Just-
traffic camera from the
Yeah.
night and shit.
Yeah, didn't nobody else see the baby but her.
Okay. So she supposed to have seen the baby, called her sister.
Yeah,
Her
got
sister
the
heard the
baby.
scream,
Yeah,
and
she
she
supposed
supposed
to
to
have
have
went and
got
got the
snatched
baby.
up.
Yeah, got snatched
Okay.
up by a sex trafficker because they left her
Oh,
phone.
okay.
Everything was left in the car. But
How many cases have you heard where sex traffickers leave close personal belongings like that on a
Well, honestly, I rarely even hear shit about sex traffickers. You only see
Yeah.
that shit on TV.
Right,
I don't
that's
even
what I'm
really hear that
saying.
shit in real life.
Yeah.
well, no, but it's
Mm.
happening in real life because T-Bob's daughter almost got trapped.
Man,
So I mean, it
With
happening.
a,
People,
no.
I hear a
I'm
lot of
not saying
people
it's not
talk.
happening, but I'm saying like you don't really hear about it on the news. You know,
Right.
you hear about girls missing, but
Yeah.
they don't tie it down to sex
Yeah,
trafficking.
it's
You hear
way
about,
late in the game. It's like late in
yeah.
the
Well,
game. That's
no,
the
it just
investigation.
it depends on where you be at, because it's all
Miss
over
Sade,
TikTok.
ain't no sex traffickers out here using babies to lure
No, I
triple
didn't say no
Ks.
babies. This was something new. If they are doing it, I didn't say
Yeah,
babies.
I don't think it
I'm
on this one
saying,
though. On this one
yeah.
though, I don't even think that's a narrative, a real narrative going around, like straight up. I ain't even being sarcastic.
Well, it could. I mean, I don't put
No,
nothing
I'm not
past
saying it
either.
could not be. I'm not gonna say it could just because somebody said it was. That don't make no sense for nobody.
Well, what I'm saying, yeah. So what I'm gonna say is that one's kind of far fetched, because if you
Yeah, that
leave a
one far
baby,
fetched.
if you put a baby on the street, let's just say, okay, let's say it's true. They put the baby on the street and nobody's around. You can't control. Ain't no baby gonna just sit still. This baby gonna be all everywhere, you know, in the
Everything got to
street,
go
about to
right.
be hit. Yeah, I mean, especially if you ain't got no string on the baby to stop it from running away. Like if you put a toddler there, that toddler is gone. I ain't seen a sit still toddler in my life. So I don't, yeah. So using a toddler and at night too, like it
No,
probably
this
would have been
story right here,
crying.
this story right here don't make sense now. And then she wind up back at her mama and them house, like they let you go, and then you wind up, ain't nothing wrong with you. You ain't been sexual messed with. None of this is done to you. You supposed to be okay.
And then who
So
baby is
Did they
that?
do a
So who
rape kit?
baby?
I think, yeah, they did tests on her when that's why they took her to the hospital.
But
See if
that
she,
don't mean
you
it's a
know,
great kid. They just want to bring it to check her out. You
yeah,
know.
but they
No,
gonna
they
do
didn't.
if she said she was sex trafficked, they gonna do probably a
Yeah, but
rape
nobody
kit on
said
you.
that.
Yeah, I'm just saying they
Yeah.
gonna do. They ain't gotta say. I work in the medical field. I know what they do. Been doing it for years. You go in there and she been sex trafficked. They gonna do it and see if she
Yeah,
been
but this is
whatever.
not a trafficking. Well, we'll see what it is, I guess.
Wait, what?
Well, they did
People
test
said
it.
it.
They did test it on her. She okay. So
Somebody said she a smart woman. That's why they let her go. What the man?
yeah, she
Come
supposed to
on,
be
man.
like I
Come
think she
on,
supposed to be
man.
like she supposed to be like a doc. Something with the
So
medical
okay, so
something.
now
That don't mean,
Maybe
sex
yeah, but your
graduate.
education don't mean you're a smart woman. That
so
just mean
sex
you're
traffickers
educated
are
in the
only
field.
targeting dumb women.
Yeah, no, they target
How did,
everybody.
how this
They
supposed
don't
to
ain't
go?
got.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying. Somebody said
they
because she
can
was
get
smart
you.
is why she got let go. I don't know if they was
No, they
being
didn't have
sarcastic or
the.
not,
Yeah,
but
they probably been sarcastic. Cause
because
no,
in that case, her ass is dumb for getting out the car. Like I wouldn't listen, man. The way this world is, you can put a baby on the stroller. I'm not getting out of my car. I'll sit in my car and watch and
I
call the
mean,
police so they can come and shit. You don't never know. This shit is crazy.
What if the
I
baby would
mean,
have robbed them? The time is out there, man.
So
it's
now they're
just like
using
them.
babies now and shit.
But it's just
Babies
like
using
now
their
that it's
tail.
like
Shit, they didn't
you
figure it
know.
out.
Just like now they putting stuff on your car, $100 bill, but they putting all this different fentanyl and all this stuff on that on napkins, and they putting all this stuff on your car for you to
I ain't
touch
never
and knock
confirmed
you
that
out.
either. I ain't never confirmed that either.
You ain't got it. People already said that it happened. They
Huh.
just somebody said it
I
was
know people
$100
say a
on that
lot of
car.
shit though. People be
They
lying a lot.
showed that they are putting stuff on people's car.
People be
They put
lying a lot. I'm
napkins.
just telling you, Miss
Yeah,
Sade.
but they ain't lying about them putting stuff on you.
Tell a lie in a minute.
Yeah, but they are putting stuff on people's car, and you touch it.
I ain't never seen no
They call
medical
it.
report.
Right, the police came out, and the lady said the dude was following her. And then there was this stuff on her car, but I think she was with her man. They called the police. Man, it was stuff on there. They didn't touch it because the stuff would knock you out. They are doing stuff like that.
Okay, wait, question. But this is the thing though. Who's wasting fentanyl on
Well, I
you know
mean,
how
I'm
much
just
fentanyl
saying
costs?
different. I'm talking about different kind of drugs. Whatever drug you touch your face and all that stuff. Then whatever you get
That
kind
must
of
have been
dizzy and all that
like
stuff.
that must have been like an ex-girlfriend just trying to set them up. Because an ex-girlfriend or ex-boyfriend, somebody mad. That's
I'm calling
isolated.
cap on it.
That's isolated.
I
don't
don't
think
call
that's
it
going
cap on there.
I
Okay,
have.
well then let something be on your car and touch it. Then your ass fall
It's too
out.
much shit happening for me to try to check to see if
And then
some
you
shit on
just
my
Got
car every
fall
time
out
$100
and
you
get
on my
get out
somebody.
of
car.
sight.
Yeah,
If
you
they got
don't touch
$100
it
I'm not
on
then.
my
finna
car,
If it's
I'm
something on
well,
touching
your
see,
it.
I ain't
car,
gotta touch my car to open
I'm
my
not
door.
gonna be out
I
here
ain't done napkin.
paranoid like that.
I see a napkin on my car that I didn't put on there on my where
Man,
I
I'm
opened
not
my
finna be out
door
here
and I'm
on
not
no
touching it.
paranoid shit.
I'm not saying being paranoid. Ain't nobody tell you to be paranoid. You be what you want to be. I'm just
I don't
saying,
be running
don't
with
think
stories
this
and
stuff
shit.
ain't
Motherfuckers
happening.
say they
Down Thomas, you
you gotta
got
worry about
everything.
fentanyl
Okay,
It
so
pills.
happened
okay,
to
so
you.
the girl
I
is
didn't say
found.
I
What
just
was her
said
story?
different drugs. I just mentioned
It ain't
fentanyl.
no
She
different
hadn't told the
drug.
story yet.
Huh?
She hadn't told what happened yet.
Oh, the one who was
Oh,
found,
she haven't said her story
she
yet?
ain't
Okay.
told what happened.
No.
No, she haven't told what
Oh,
happened.
okay. And then
She
y'all
just
said it's some
came last night. Last night, I
and,
think this not last
Yeah,
night.
this
She
just
just
happened last night,
whatever
bro.
came up on her mama thing.
okay, so where does 17-year-old boy come in at?
Once again,
That's what they
motherfuckers
saying.
is talking.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
they saying.
It's how the
I
whole
say
shit
that's
got
what they
started in the
saying.
first place.
Because somebody was
Well,
saying
we
she
don't know.
was
What if
sleeping
it
with
is? What if
that she was
what
sleeping
if
with
it
a
is a
17-year-old, and she
17-year-old
made this
boy?
story
You
up.
Yeah,
gotta
that was
let it play
Miss
out.
Shazay said that was the rumor that she was dating a
Yeah, I said that's the
17-year-old.
rumor. I didn't say it was. I
Well,
said
then she
it's the
can't be so.
rumor.
Well, then she can't be that smart. If she's 25 dating a
Yeah,
17-year-old.
yeah. I said that's what the rumor, and they said that they saw a guy, whoever the trucker or somebody that said they saw a guy. So we don't know what happened, but they did see a guy. So
Okay,
it could have
so
been
my
planned. It
question
could have
is,
been not.
okay, so if the 17-year-old story is straight, that she's sleeping with a 17-year-old, so then is she not a child molester? Should she go to jail?
Depending on the
No,
age of
because
Alabama,
you
consent.
forget in Georgia,
No,
Alabama.
I don't want to hear that. I mean, I'm not
No,
taking
I'm
that for the
saying
men. No. What I'm
Oh
saying,
yeah.
I'm not taking
Well,
that for the
I
man
agree
no,
who
with you.
sleeps with
I'm saying
young
that I'm
women.
saying
I'm just
you
saying,
saying, but
no. Listen to what I'm saying. What
no.
I'm saying is, if the boy is 17, I don't care if in Georgia it's 16 or 15, because it doesn't go that way for men. I'm not taking that for the men who do it. All I'm saying is, are we gonna get the outcry that she needs to be in jail and registered as a sex offender for sleeping with
What
that 17-year-old
she
boy?
can't go to jail. I think it's weird for her to mess with. I think it's headish. Yeah, I think it is. But she can't go to jail because by the age. It don't matter what we want. But no, I think it's petty. I think it's petty.
This is the problem. See, this is the
I think
problem.
it's I think it is petty.
This is the reason why you got men out here fighting to sleep with 16-year-old women or 17-year-old women, is because it might be in a state where you can be 16 and they can be 23, 24 and sleep with them and get away with it, but then now y'all deeming that man for doing that. So we can get the same outcry for this woman?
I told you it's petty to me. Now everybody else gonna think, yeah, 25 and 17, no. You need to go somewhere and sit down. No, I think it's petty.
See, the age limit needs to be raised across all the states. While we out here fighting for bullshit, it needs to be equal every state. It needs to be 18.
Yeah, it should be the same. But like in California, ain't California 18?
Yeah, it's 18.
Yeah, it's 18. And we 17. Georgia is 16. So it's just different places.
Miss Shazay, did you hear something about that Uncle Suge dude?
What happened with that weirdo?
Rue went live yesterday. He said he was on the panel, or he made a testimony talking about when he was 19, he messed with a 14-year-old girl.
He probably did. He tried to mess with that girl he was dating. He tried to mess with her daughter. We already knew that. So he wasn't putting up there.
Oh, that's the same one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you remember the Misunderstood, whatever that woman named Misunderstood, her daughter. He went over there and stole all her stuff, but he was trying to mess with her daughter.
Right, they was getting loaded together and shit.
Yeah, he trying to mess with her daughter.
Yeah, but it wasn't no big outcry though. It wasn't no big outcry across YouTube. Y'all wasn't making streams about that when a woman said that. Y'all called that woman a drug addict. No, I'm talking about just YouTube, period. They called that woman a drug addict and that she was lying. And she wasn't in her right mind.
I never said she was lying about Suge.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm talking about across.
Oh, that was the overall consensus though. They did dog her out. They did.
Yeah,
the social media dogged her out.
But you know why they dogged her out? Because of Suge. If people that they like, they're gonna dog the other victim out.
Yeah,
So they like Suge. So Suge, whatever, they know Suge ain't shit.
I
They
think
know
this,
he ain't.
I think this was gonna happen to this Carly Russell case right here. She
They
gonna be
know
coming.
he ain't.
Her name gonna be mud if don't no answers come up in the next couple of days.
Yeah, well, like I said, with the 17-year, I don't know how true that is. I said it's rumor, so we can't say that that
Even
happened.
with
But
the 17-year-old, just the fact that if she lied about a toddler
yeah,
walking
lied
on the
about
highway,
being.
Drag the fuck out of
Yeah,
her.
that's worse than
yeah.
because she could have kept her private business to herself. In Alabama, nobody would have really gave a fuck, because
They finna
they
drag
got
the fuck out of
teachers
this
getting
lady.
pregnant by juniors and seniors in
Yeah,
high
I mean,
school
even
right and left.
if the dude is not,
But
I
the
said I don't
thing
know
is,
that for
if she
real, so
lied
we
about
can't
that baby being
say that.
missing
But
and
I'm
her
talking about
being
the
missing,
baby.
that's a big
Yeah,
thing. Yeah,
the baby being
in her
missing, she been kidnapped. That's a big thing.
Right.
Like I said, the other part is a rumor.
See, with
We
that,
don't know for
sometimes
sure.
people sometimes gender, regardless of gender, some people just dead wrong and low down like a motherfucker. And that's just low down. And compared to, that's why the news was reporting like that, because they don't want people not to have that kind of sense of urgency when someone's missing. And she had great communications. Them was all over the country looking for this woman.
Right.
Then in their walkthroughs, the neighborhood, the mama on TV.
Yeah, they done
You
took
out
off
here
work.
doing
Yeah.
right.
All right.
She needed that. She was lying. She needed to do volunteer work for all them people that volunteer help looking for her.
Yeah, they
You
put
cold
money up.
outside, something wrong with you.
If don't no answers come out in the next couple of days, it don't matter if it's true or not. 17-year-old, truck driver, a man in a gray truck. It don't matter if it's actually true. Her name is going to be mud by the end of the week.
Right. Right.
Don't
And that's
know
why
that.
they're just trying to soften the
Who
blow
said,
down. And
I
they ain't
am,
coming out with everything
and I
yet. They know
am
what the
the
deal
girl
is.
messing with a 17-year-old.
Yeah, but it'll get swept under the rug. We probably gonna never know the story. I want to know
Oh,
where
you
the
talking about
baby
this
is.
story
We
right
gonna know the
here?
story. You
Oh
know
no,
why?
I
Because it's
am.
so
This
big.
story right here,
It's
if
big.
don't no answers come up
It's
in the
big.
next couple of days, they finna drag the fuck out of her.
But who
Yeah.
gonna drag her?
It's
Who gonna
big.
drag
Yeah,
her?
who gonna drag it like she gonna care? Because you gonna drag, people don't care if you
Don't
drag
matter,
them.
bro.
Oh,
It
she
don't
gonna
matter,
care.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah, she gonna care.
it'll be content for social media for a few days, and we'll have a conversation about it.
She
But
should be.
even
The
then,
thing is, she
that's
should
just
be
gonna
brought
go
up
back to
on.
the. No, listen, I
She
get
should be
that, but then
brought
that's
up
gonna
on
go.
some type of charges, though. That's the
Yeah,
point.
okay,
Because
but
if
let's
she
just be
lied and
honest.
made a false, hold on, let's just say because it's so big already, and people won't know what happened with the baby. What a baby! There was no missing baby report. There was just a missing her. Okay,
Right,
well, people were looking for her
listen,
and the baby,
Charjay said what
and it
the out was
became
gonna be
big.
earlier in the stream. Charjay said what the out was gonna be earlier in the stream when she said she gonna plead insanity, or she was crazy, or she was going through something. Yeah,
Right,
she was
right.
going through
That's
something
probably why they
mentally.
brought it to the
Trust
Yeah,
me,
hospital.
mental
We probably
thing, and
right.
that's what's gonna happen. But
that's what they already saying.
I can believe
Like
that.
some sanity.
so that's just gonna get swept under the rug. She's gonna be labeled as a mental case, and they ain't gonna get a check, and then it's gonna be
Why you
forgotten.
think they put that other picture up of her, or the other picture that they had up where she was glamorized
Yeah.
to make
Well,
like she
that
was
could
going
be
through a
local.
mental break. She
But
was
here's
going
the
through a
thing.
mental breakdown.
Right. The people like that go to jail too.
Mental
They go to
breakdown.
jail.
If you mental, they not gonna. If you really mental, they gonna send you to that cow. I mean,
They
you
can
just
easily
mental.
prove that she probably been working for the last since she was high school or something like that. They tear through
No,
that.
she got
But
she didn't graduate. She got master's, I think, and all that stuff. She got
right.
some
Oh yeah.
accolades. But
Yeah,
don't mean that you can't have no mental disorder either.
that's true. That is
It's a
true.
lot of ones around here crazy.
You know, a lot
You need to
of
be
psychiatrists. You know what a lot of psychiatrists do, Miss Chazé?
like
They see other
RBR.
psychiatrists.
RBR need
They
to
got their own psychiatrists.
RBR need a
Nah,
straight jacket. Yeah,
no. See, I think
Oh, the
RBR. No,
RBR just need
RBR
his $80
problem
billion
is
and RBR be fine.
no. RBR problem is he's dying. Like I think RBR is secretly dying, and he's out here just saying
no,
what the
before
hell
that
he.
happened, Before that happened,
no,
RBR
no,
still was crazy to me. He still need to
no,
be
but
in mental
RBR, well, I mean,
solid.
yeah, back in the day, but I'm talking about now. Just the recklessness he's been in the past 2 years is because
I
the
thought
man is
he supposed
dying.
to be in submission or whatever. That is
Well, I don't. Well, listen.
remission. I mean,
Well, we'll see in the next 6 months. I mean, hopefully, that's sad. You don't want it to go down,
I ain't
especially
gonna put
for
I
the
ain't gonna
woman
put no
that's with him.
clock on him. I ain't gonna be watching him for him like that, bro. But I'm just saying.
No, I'm just saying we're gonna hear if he's around. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying somebody say he had stage 4 cancer. So shit, if the cancer don't kill you, normally the chemo kills you. You know what I'm saying? So
Right,
or
because you could be
something
well,
in
that's
else if
why.
he
remission and
gets
still
sick.
have to
Well, you
take
said that
chemo
the
treatment.
chemo making him be a ravaging dog because he come over here like a ravaged dog, hollering, screaming at folks. 2 + 2, and all that. I
You
said,
trying to say,
boy.
"Oh, I got rabies"? He got rabies.
It ain't his
Nah,
fault,
but
man. People can't understand 2 + 2 = 4.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then,
he like a little
yeah,
crazy.
but
it does not
I
equal
don't know, but
7, really, somehow.
I mean, but like I said, people will watch this story for the next couple of days or a week.
Like
But
everything, like look,
once everything
they
come
have
out,
so many stories. Just like
it's
the
just gonna
boy
go to the
that
wayside.
look, like the boy that caught wings. Ain't nobody talking about that right now.
Who?
The one that caught the wings. The
Oh yeah,
yeah, they ain't talking
okay.
about it. It's like different stories. That Kiki form. They talked about her. Now it's something else. It's always gonna be something else. People they don't want track mind. They just go from different stuff.
Remember the gay actor that had hired the 2 dudes to jump on him because what was that power show?
oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Jesse Smollett.
Yeah.
Jesse Smollett.
Smollett, yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only reason why I know his name, because he did such dumb shit like that. But people go try the more, because people just dying for popularity. They'll do anything now for some damn click and views. It's gonna get worse.
Yeah, they gonna label something like that. She insane, or something. She just temporarily went insane.
Let's see what it is. I don't want to go too much, and I'm about to say temporarily need our ass whipped, but we'll see what the whole story. It might be some real issues. Don't look good though.
Like I said, with the 17-year-old, that's just a rumor. We don't know until she ain't said nothing yet, because she just came back. Last night? They found her last night, so we'll see how it
No, they didn't
develops.
find her. No, she was home. Somebody dropped her off.
Well, they said she
That's
came
it.
up to her mama's house. I don't know who dropped her off.
Right. Somebody dropped her off.
Well,
Talking
Honey
about
Bun
they
made a
found
good
her. She's
point.
been found.
She
No, a
said
nigga
what?
done dropped her back home.
But Honey Bun made a good point in the chat. She said, "What black woman is going to meet her sneaky link late at night without her wig on and other shit? You know what I'm saying? To meet
She
up with a
had a
dude.
wig
So
on, but she had a wig on. She thought it was left in the car. She had on a wig. The
how we
wig
know
was
she had a
left in the
wig on
car.
when she drove
Because
up?
that's what they said. When the police, when the police came, it was a wig, her cell phone, her keys to her car, and her purse.
So
Yeah,
now we
but
making
Charles,
women
you
take
made
their
it sound
wigs
like she
off.
had a wig in the car and one
Yeah,
on
she had a
too. That's
wig
how
on. She might have just had on the wig that you put on. You just pull that wig off.
But what's the point of pulling your wig off?
Don't matter.
I guess to try to make it look, to try to make it look good. Look, try to make it look good. I'm gonna just throw the wig off, leave the cell phone, leave the purse, leave all that.
No, I don't think she had the wig on. I don't.
Now they said
crazy
she
or
had on the
not,
wig. That's what the
man.
policeman said.
Who said?
The policeman. When they
The police
searched the
said she
car.
left the house with her wig on.
No, she left the wig in the car. She took the wig and was in a car. That's
But
what
what
they
I'm
found.
saying
The
is,
key,
Charzay,
her purse,
you don't
and a
wear
wig.
wigs. A lot of black women who wear wigs got wigs in their car, in their trunk, in the back seat. I mean, they're interchangeable. So that could have just been an old wig.
Right,
Yeah, I ran the traffic camera when she pulled over. I couldn't see her hair that good. Mr. Kev, could you see her hair?
Nah, I couldn't see nothing, man. He probably ain't had no damn baby out there.
Right, that's what I'm saying. There's no baby, no hair, no wig.
And the wig don't really make a difference. They just said one.
They didn't say they found several wigs. They found one
It
wig.
don't make no difference anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Cause if
mean,
it's
if
just
she
a
had
wig,
one
you can
on and
take
one
off
was in
and
the
it ain't
car, it don't
glued.
even
If the
matter.
wig ain't glued down, you just take it off. She put on one of the wigs, you can just take it off. She had to make it look good. She had to make it look like
She had to do nothing. She was
trafficking.
25 years old in Alabama. They wasn't gonna stop her from not having sex with the little boy.
Well, we don't know. So, like I said,
Yeah,
that's just a
yeah,
rumor.
we'll
We
see.
talking about the
Yeah,
other
I want to
action
say
that
that
happened with
because
the
it's some.
child. Yeah, that's just a rumor that people, people come up with rumors. We don't know that for sure until she come out and say that, or the boy come out and say it. I don't think they said
Police
it was
gonna
a
come out.
dude that was walking by. It was a dude that they saw or whatever. So that's all.
I don't know. That's a lot of crazy shit going on. Did they ever convict those friends that with the girl who died in Mexico? 'Cause I don't hear
Nope.
no more about that
No,
either.
they couldn't bring no
Nope.
charges up on her,
They
but they
can't
did
bring
whoop
nope.
her ass.
Nope.
But they called, but
Man.
some of the sisters called her and whooped their ass in the parking lot at a club or something, a restaurant, huh, Charlie?
Yeah.
Who? Got the one that did it?
Yeah, the ones that jumped on her, the two girls that jumped on her, some girls caught them in the restaurant parking lot, whooped their ass and recorded it.
Oh, well, that wasn't smart. That was dumb. See, we do dumb shit. Why you gonna record?
No, they love recording. They love
No,
recording.
but okay, yeah, but you record the violence and then it got out or people know about it. So now you can be arrested for beating up these girls.
No, some girls jumped on the girls.
But you said they recorded. So what I'm saying is, why
They
record
recorded
it
it. We saw it.
and put it out there? So now
Yeah, they put
the
it out
girls
there.
can say, y'all, these the one that beat me. Now y'all can go. They can press charges. Y'all can go to jail. I mean, a lot of shit can happen. Like we just not smart about the shit that we do. We do some dumb
Well, the
shit.
youngsters not. Yeah, the youngsters not. But
Like,
yeah, but they're taking
come
a
on,
misdemeanor.
man.
They probably didn't even arrest them girls. But it's not
I
good to
mean,
record
they
no stuff
should.
doing committing a crime. I got it. They got
No,
these
but I
dumbass
mean, but
niggas
we don't
recording
know.
when they
But we
actually
don't
doing
know.
shooting.
All we see is a fight. We don't know if she did all those things. I mean, shit, they ain't going to listen until you go to jail and get proven guilty. You innocent, right?
But they was out of state, so I don't know how that gonna go. They already lied about the whole situation anyway, so we don't know about that.
Well, I guess
They let them.
hopefully
Then
with
they
her.
let them leave. Then they let them leave. So right there on that point. So
Well, don't go to Mexico with friends that you so about. They'll kill your ass and get away with it, allegedly.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get that kind of investigation. You remember they had that white tourist, her and her husband just got married.
but
They
they
got
see
shot.
they keep on talking about Big Dejan Names. That was a dude. I don't know, they saying that was the ex-wife or whatever they want to call it, the ex-wife.
I was talking about that. Yeah, the couple that was on vacation in Mexico got killed, and they did an investigation. They ain't never catch the Mexicans like that. At least the caught, and then you had the ones that went down there talking about getting the BBL, and they were in the wrong part of Mexico. They got killed by the cartel.
Well, I guess
And
it
the
was their
passport
time to go.
bro, he got killed over there too. There's certain places you can't go. Them people do not play that shit.
It be your time to go sometime too. Yeah, so hey, it is what it is.
That's why I heard y'all talking about immigrants and them coming over here. And somebody was like, yeah, you can't go over there and set up shop how they come over here and set up shop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
that was
you
Verba
can't.
talking about that.
Yeah, you
But she
can't
said
do that.
something that we didn't know, that they can get 40,000 before they become citizens. We're like, damn, 40,000 from the bank. They ain't
Well,
know
I
they was
don't
giving
know. I
money
don't
out
know.
like that.
Well, I don't know if what's the amount, but I do know. Yeah, that's true. How you think a lot of these immigrants come over here and get businesses
Oh
and
yeah,
get the
yeah,
startup
they give them an
for
open line of credit, right?
it?
Business
Yeah.
credit too.
So
And I
right.
think the
So
government give them get the banks a little kickback.
and they do. Well, see, they do that because they don't want them to come over here and then be like, need all the
Freeload.
assistance. So they come over here.
Right.
They kind of like give you a stipend to come over here and get your stuff up, so you can be, a financial contributor instead of financial burden to the country
Right.
or whatever state you in. But then that's the fucked up part. And then also too, to keep those, I believe, to keep those trade um, um, back and forth going in good faith between
With
these
China,
countries.
Mexico, stuff like that.
Yeah, all of them, right. You know what I'm saying? Because we like, they even, like I
Yeah,
said,
we
they
got
even do it
some of
with
your people
colleges.
here too. Yeah, we got about 5 or 10% of your nations here too. Do a little
Yeah,
trade.
you know, or we're like, to come over here and we treat them good, so let's keep this business going. But you can't go over to these other countries and get no money like that. Hell, I mean,
You
listen,
ain't gonna do shit in no other country.
right,
This is one of the best
and
countries. You can't go do a damn thing. But you'll get a little protection for being American, but that's it.
right. So they'll be willing to help them more than their own people. I mean, shit. I really think, look at the military people that's homeless. Ain't no way in hell you served in the military. I don't care if it's 1 day or 30 years that you can't get no benefits. Or they make it hard for you to get the benefits that you should get and shit like that. So I mean, but then, we bringing over refugees and everybody else and, there's all type of shit. Motherfuckers come over here and live a good life.
Yeah, but see, they ain't even gave us our money. So shoot.
Well, we ain't gonna never get that because
Yeah.
we should
So
have fought for that. But what I want to know is it really true that you can go back to Africa and Africa got some reparations for us? Some land, because that's who should be giving us our reparations. Y'all talking about America? No,
That them
Africa
and the
should be giving
British.
us our reparations. We should be able to go over there and get 40 acres and a mule and some money. Hell, we should be getting some of them goddamn.
America have it on the books that they owe us. They got it on the books. This is a bill that we have to pay them, and they ain't never paid. Pay your bill.
Well, it's just like when you sue somebody, they'll string that shit out for years and years and years.
Right. Like somebody call themselves want to sue the city of New Orleans. I say you can sue them. All they're gonna tell you is that we're in a deficit. As soon as we come, as soon as we get ahead of the water, the city, we'll be able to pay because we broke.
Mm-hmm.
You be waiting years for it. That's why they had them lawyers say, if you want a lawsuit, give it to us and we'll give you a percentage of the lawsuit back type of deal, on television and shit.
Yeah, but I'm a firm believer.
Some of them just go ahead and pay out. I've seen them pay some high profile, like, here you go, just set up about this and keep going.
You say you think African owe us? No, these white folks owe us.
I'm a firm believer.
Both of them.
That Africa owes the black people who are descendants from there money to come back because, listen, they either sold us or allowed them to take us, or took the people who came over here, however it was, because they was trading too. Like, don't think that the higher Africans at that time, the tribe leaders and shit, wasn't trading humans for
the Moors, all
whatever the fuck they got. So yeah, they owe us more than anybody, I believe. Well, I don't know why. Well, listen.
Because they captured that one. The Africans captured.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't work for them. But my thing is,
but we did build a percentage of the this country and the world economy.
We built this country with the labor. They owe us something.
So and then
you pay with your life.
America recognized that.
You pay with your life, though.
So
that's what it was.
So what am I saying? What is the probability of someone actually paying anybody some money just for pain and suffering from being in slavery, man? I mean, damn. First of all, you
can't say that because all the Holocaust people.
Well, y'all keep using.
No, listen.
Wait a second. Y'all are comparing other groups getting financial support for things other than being slaves, bro.
Okay, well, we could do the same.
Wait.
That's all. That's all.
Okay, so things like what? Things like what? It wasn't just slavery. It was the killing.
That's your argument for black people.
No, okay,
so
because
you cannot compare any type of contract
Okay, so
or
you asked a
political
question, so let me
agreement,
respond to it.
or
You asked a
whatever
question, so let
it
me
is.
respond to it. So slavery is just the umbrella that is up under. We all know what all happened: the rape, the mutilation, the beating,
Jim
the
Crow, after
brutalization,
slavery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all that, and then out of slavery. So yeah, so slavery is the umbrella, but all the things that they went through in slavery is just like everybody else went through, whether
And
it was
then
just
they
one
came
particular
out and
thing or
still
not.
got, and still came out of slavery and got shitted on.
I mean, hell,
Still.
they gave Indians land
Yeah.
and fucking casinos, even
Yeah.
though they
Well,
still ain't
here's
land.
one for you. The damn slave owners got reparations.
Yeah,
but the
they got
slaves didn't.
reparations.
That's
The
what I'm
owners
saying.
got it.
How y'all can think that anybody would receive the benefit for going through all that? Other groups are getting money for things that don't have nothing to do with slavery or being treated bad. They just
But-
making contracts, political deals, whatever it is. So I'm pretty sure it's a lot of people in the black community, deep down in their heart, they really don't give a fuck what the other groups getting money for. All they know is that they not getting none.
Right.
So
And you
for
know
me,
what?
Who
This
don't?
is my thing, Dan.
I'm
Wait,
talking
who
about the
don't?
black community as a whole, just for slavery reparations. That's what I was talking about.
But you don't think that they was trying to fight for that even
The
back then?
Irish got some
Oh
reparations,
yeah,
and
I'm
they
pretty
was
sure they was
enslaved.
trying to fight for their freedom first, though.
Well, okay, but they got their freedom. But my thing is, okay,
But did
after
they
you
really
got
get
your
their freedom though? I am like really, man.
Well, shit, we still ain't free.
That's what I'm saying.
So I'm saying that, but what I'm saying is though, is that listen, I think personally that the window of opportunity to get reparations from America has been gone. I think the people who, when they first got out, that first 20, 30 years, they should have been fighting trying to get it. And then,
right.
To be honest, they probably would have lost that shit anyway, because we look at the baby boomers that were black.
I ain't going to no.
Especially
Well, I'm not going to no
when King
Africa.
died.
So
King and X
No,
died.
I'm not going.
Listen, I'm not saying you have to go to Africa.
No,
to
I said
get
I'm not
it.
going.
I'm
anyway.
just saying,
No. I'm
if
saying
blacks
period.
are gonna, if American blacks are gonna say anybody's getting reparations, it should be Africa, which supposedly be our majority of us, whether it's 51% to 49%, majority of us homeland or had ancestors that come from there. I mean, they're steady.
We wouldn't know what country in Africa.
To this day, countries in Africa are paying France, Germany, Spain, all the other people,
French,
whatever,
yeah.
billions of trillions of dollars each year just for some infrastructure that they say they built.
Oh. And you
So
think they're gonna make
you can give.
You think they're gonna make an account for America?
Well, trust me, they not. They ain't making it for their own goddamn people. Why they
That's
come
what
over
I'm
here?
saying.
But I'm just
They
saying,
fix up their own shit.
But what I'm saying is, you're barking up the wrong tree.
I
I think
know.
they have a better
No, I
chance.
get your argument. I get your argument.
Yeah. I'm just saying you barking up the wrong tree. Instead of America, you should be trying to get it from Africa.
Yeah, that window. Yeah, like you said, probably closed in 1933.
Yeah.
I think it closed when they killed King, when he started turning towards getting the money, instead of for equality and stuff like that.
And I don't care what nobody say. I think it's integration was really the death, like the last nail in the black race as us being a unity. I'm just sorry, like us wanting to mix with them, and I know people got their own reasons on why he supposedly did it and this and all that, but I think we would have been fine separate, and we could have just mingled with them.
Money, with the
but I think we still would have had our own. Yeah, I think we would have had our own little more majority of areas of just us and having that togetherness bond. I think that was
But they knew they weren't gonna be able
to
do that, because then we'd have pulled up beyond them. That's why they bombed Wall Street and those other 21 cities. And they ran an interstate through every major area and every major black area in them.
But remember the banks that we was banking with countries overseas. So all we had to do was tell them, like, look, we're gonna stop banking with y'all if y'all don't come and help us. It was shit that we could have did. But everybody started following this man and Martin Luther King, and let's integrate and let's do this and let's do that. And I think that shit was just me personally.
Yeah, we had two things going on at the same time, though, bro. You had the civil rights and the Vietnam War going on simultaneously.
Well, so the,
They
yeah, well,
wanted
see
to
the
get that shit
difference
over
is,
with, bro. They wanted to
right.
get both of them motherfucking shits over with.
Well,
Both
see, and
sides. The
I
black people
always
wanted to
tell
get it over
people,
with,
King
and
MLK was a very small group, man. They just got a lot of traction after the Salem Bridge thing, you know. So, and you know, people went along with it, but most black people wouldn't go take that ass whooping. That's why he asked, you know, that was college kids and his parishioners, but they had a big, you know, big head of steam. But a lot of people wasn't following King, and then you know, like Dr. Claude Anderson, he's like, we didn't need none of that. That was Martin them had issues in Mississippi. We already had our own taxi cab, bus lines, and stuff like that. You know, and he was more on, we needed more of the finances to build black businesses. And King was on something else. But they gave it, before they gave us the finances, they'll do the integration thing, but not give you the money, you know, to the black areas.
But the question is though, is do black people as a whole really want these businesses, you know, as we claim that we won't? You know what I'm saying? Because we can go get it as a group. It's, you know, it's probably be hard to get it as an individual, but we can go get it as a group because you can open up shit as a co-op. But the problem is we just can't stick together for shit. We can't, you know what I'm saying? We can't build a united front on the whole to go out and go and build these things so we can have them for our race and for our kids and shit coming up.
Right. I mean, like right now, you saw the sister in Georgia that switched from Democrat to Republican. All right, the black lady, she said the Democrats just not doing anything for black people. I see them doing stuff for everything else, just this and this, and you know, talked about all the things that you know that just not affecting the black community. Feel like they left over. So politics played a whole lot of stuff in there too. We need more from the damn Democrats, that's for sure. If we're trying to, somebody need to get our vote the right way, well, we can get something out this shit. Or we done. Once they flood the country with the Mexicans and all that, that's it. None of them like our ass. That's why I be on them with YouTube and shit. Like Fresh and Fit. Them people not with us. They just melanated. They ain't pushing for black folks. Same thing with what is Action Potential. Okay, well you're a Native American. Okay, you from this land. Okay, well, what you talking about niggas for? See, people like that.
That old moron. I don't even know why you.
Yeah, but see, this is the thing, Shazay. See, people like that, those natives, blacks, and stuff like that, and Ignatius people, indigenous people, and stuff like that, on that our color, dark or whatever, they don't want niggas to get reparations because that don't include them. They'll be against the shit. So we come in a small group.
That dude is insane. I won't even listen to him.
Oh, fuck that nigga.
All
you know, that's the one
them
nigga I get into it all the time.
He on the less crew. It's a lot of them. I tell you, crew list is getting big because these dudes are just slow.
All right, see, them people not really rolling with us like that. On nothing. That Alabama senator trying to make it pass a bill says that descendants of slaves shouldn't get no money ever.
And he always got something to say about you. Every time you get on the panel, he got something to say.
Yeah, he always got something.
Yeah, talking about somebody, dude, you gonna get old too. I don't even know why they think that's an insult. It ain't no insult to me. Cause I'm fabulous.
He in his 40s.
Look, I'm fabulous. So it don't matter. I'm fabulous to the day the casket drop. I don't know. So, I don't know what they talk about.
This is the only place I
had to get on her. I had to get on her one time.
I'm saying this is the only place I hear that shit though. Or like on YouTube.
Yeah, about somebody old.
I don't hear nobody disrespect the old people in the street.
No, you old, okay, and what's your point? It's kind of getting redundant because
but see when I call
it don't make no difference.
Like we bumped heads because I called them out on that. Well, you sure talking about niggas a lot, man. You need to be talking about the Native Americans in casinos and shit. You know, you talking about what black men. Y'all like to use black community, but y'all ready to step away from the motherfucker and say I'm not black and shit like that. Well, where's your TPS community then? Fuck you can't mix the two. If you're gonna make a stand on one, stay there then, nigga. Same thing with all of them for me, you know. Same thing with
Yeah.
Hispanic.
You over there
if
with
you
that
ain't on the
old,
team,
he over there
right.
with that old dumb wife letting you hoorah and do all this stuff. Man, I done been to divorce some of them dudes. He's crazy.
Same thing. I remember Waka Flocka said that. No, all right. Well, you sure? All right. What you talking about niggas for? You know, when they speaking of nigga, they talking about descendants of slaves and shit. And that's how they look at us in some of these other damn areas. Okay, we them. I'm that nigga then. We out of Mississippi. I'm one of them. Why you worrying about us then?
That dude so skinny he can hula and Cheerio. He's so small. That dude is thin. You need to get some weight up on him. Malnutrition.
One of the things I was about to I had to ask Taz. Okay, now are you a indigenous black man or are you a descendant of a slave black man? That's two different things. Our histories are completely different. Okay, if you on that end of the indigenous side, well, you should be researching your own history. Why you all on our shit? Because that's a different type of black man. That's like Fresh and Fit. You talking from the outside in. If that's what your background is. Maybe that's just my
Black
own
folks don't care. Black folks don't care as long as you got black skin. You got black skin, they don't care.
I ain't never fell for that just because you got black skin shit.
Yeah, that's what they do.
They got a lot of motherfuckers that do not like our ass that's the same color. And they'll tell you that. That's why I like the old Mike. Mike called their asses out.
Tommy Sotomayor, he done got a new channel. Every time he get knocked down, he got a new channel on YouTube.
Yeah. Right. Well, he gonna keep trying, but Tommy fucked it up for himself. He like Donald Trump. He should have just left it minor and kept it. He had the view, he had the subscribers and shit. He kept on do the wildest shit though. Can't keep doing the same shit. Then he going against YouTube. I'm gonna go to Twitch and all that. Man, okay, dude, just do the YouTube line thing and make your money.
He probably ain't gonna have a channel up long. Somebody gonna flag.
But see, he just like Anton them. They won't go. Them motherfuckers wanted to go mainstream. You want to go mainstream? We're talking about black women bodies and shit, nigga, really? And stuff like that. That's what you want to go mainstream with?
But these dudes talking about some black women body and they fat. They look like upside down light bulbs and all this stuff like that. And they up there trying to talk about somebody. Sit down.
You say look like a sack of potatoes. Huh?
Yeah. So you look like that light bulb, turn it upside down. That's what they look like. They look like that penguin. And always talking like, really, dude, you fat.
350 pounds. Talking about black women need to get in order.
Need to get in order. You need to go to the gym. You need to go to the gym. You need to go to the gym too, dude.
That's what they are.
Gym college.
They got a lot of black women in the gym. They got a lot of sisters in the gym. A lot.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to see where this numbers coming from. Because there's a lot of black women in the gym. A lot.
Hell yeah. All shape and size, whatever you want.
These dudes is crazy. And all on their mind is sex. That's it. They don't have nothing else going. Nothing.
Some of these dudes are so simple-minded that body count is a real thing to them. Like, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you really? Okay, so if a woman has a body count of what?
But they don't care. Like, see, the whole thing is they don't care about body count because they go over there to Dominican. Them women's got plenty body. So you don't care about no body count. You don't care about body count. That's a lie. Because you go to Dominican.
Them niggas, they ain't going over there though. Them niggas will never make it over there because they don't have the money to even fit that lifestyle. If they go there, they might go there for their
No,
weekend or two.
they'll go there like J
Right.
Rillo do, and then have to call somebody. He missed his plane.
They get
I mean,
$100.
whatever. Yeah, they'll go over there. They can't stay over there. They'll go over there for a weekend or maybe a week. They save up their money. That's it.
Right.
But then I'm talking about the
Mhm.
women. They talking about got bodies. Them women got plenty of bodies. So that's why I said they hypocrites. All of them hypocrites.
Well, the
You gonna
thing
talk
is,
about-
I mean, so I
Well,
asked
but
you
the
one
thing
time.
is black women losing out on the men that are going over there? And,
No. Mm-mm.
Right. So, I mean, then it doesn't matter. Let them go.
Yeah.
I mean, those are the men that
We didn't
most
want
women probably
anyway.
wouldn't date and talk to. And so instead of these
Yeah.
men out here, listen, they want to go over there and well, I get it. They're treating women from a woman's point, they're treating women like trash and over there going over there. But hell, y'all not fighting for the women that's over here that's out prostituting. Shit. I
Yeah.
mean, you
That-
can live
that
in
shit all-
California, go down
that-
Figueroa. So
That shit all
number
started
of
when
prostitutes out
Austin,
there. I'd
That's
rather they
it.
go and do
Austin
that
Holloman,
than
when
invest
Austin
in where little
Holloman talk,
kids are raping and killing women for sex. Let them go and get themselves off. And Charles, at the end of the day, outside of money, I mean, majority of men, that's what the fuck they live for is sex. Like, y'all got to stop demonizing men for wanting sex. That's what we want. And we only go get the money so we can
No,
attract
I'm
women
not.
because that's
Okay, I'm
what
not
it's
talking
for, to
about that.
get
There's
sex.
other things, but there's other things on your mind than that. I'm not saying that you're
Like
not
what?
that.
On most men,
There's other stuff to do.
on most men mind is two things, Charze. Money and sex.
Okay, well they didn't get money. Get the money up. Then you talk
Oh,
about
okay.
sex. That's what
All
I'm
right.
saying.
Well,
Get your
I mean,
paper up.
now the order.
then only
Now
rich,
you right. Now
then
the order
only
might be messed up.
6-figure niggas will get sex then. Shit, the little nigga got to get theirs in too.
I mean, the order might be messed up, but
Gotta get ours in
even
too.
but see, but carry forward. But then that's where your grade of women goes. I mean, because the more money you got, the more pick and the more value you can get from. The less money you got, the less you
I don't
might have
think it's
to
about
pick from.
value though. I am because you can get a high value woman in any
No.
situation.
What I'm saying
Yeah,
is
but they look at it
it's
like
different.
that.
It's different
We
tiers of women. You got women who puts a lot of resources into how they look, so they can
Mhm.
captivate people who makes a lot. And then you got women who don't care about how they look, and that might be your level. So you got to just learn your level.
And both of
stick in that
them might
lane.
still look equally as good, but my level
Yeah.
will be the one who's not vain.
I
You see what I'm saying?
Sugar,
Right. I've dated one of the more pretty privileged type of women before. I'm like, okay, I see what this is.
Yeah, and then
But the vanity is I don't
possible.
like.
And it's
But
not
it-
possible that you can't get a woman outside your level because she might not be on, I need this and this. I might just need somebody that's genuine in my life. So it's not that you can't, but the overall basis is you're going to be here. And I feel like sometimes you can, wherever you are, you can probably go 2 tiers up and 2 tiers down.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If you're going to put it,
Right.
you're going to play it that way. But I mean, you can't be a guy who looks like shit. Well, okay, put it like this. You can't be a guy who looks like Linwood, but then think you gonna get a woman who looks like Gabrielle Union or
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying?
Well, you got to know
Like,
your limits, yeah. Know
yeah,
your
like,
lane.
come on. Like, and then you get mad because you can't get her. You can't look like, Randy Slowcow and think that Kobe Bryant's wife gonna even look at you. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta be realistic. You know what I'm saying? So
Even the
that's what I'm
avatar ain't
saying.
gonna even look at you. The avatar ain't even looking at Randy SoCal. Too.
Taylor,
Like Randy SoCal think that Trinity time travel gonna get that nigga a conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like,
Yeah.
but then they get mad. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
these women don't want to talk to him or don't see him.
Oh,
yeah,
she a gold digger. She this. Ain't nobody no gold digger.
Right. So
And
instead of him talking to some of the women that was in his special ed classes, who were probably, they was probably, nice looking, they just had something wrong with them. Instead of him going and get with one of them, he want to get with a normal person, well, so-called normal person. You can't do that.
I told you, I don't care nothing about these lip noodle dudes. Get on. Mm-mm.
Good morning, y'all. Y'all going in early on a Sunday morning. Jeez Louise. Limp noodle dudes on a Sunday morning. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. No, but y'all not wrong. I did want to ask, I am though. And this might sound a little mammy-ish, but I'm be a little mammy-ish. For the Black women that do still want Black men, are there enough to qualify for the ones that are actually still checking for them?
I think it is. It just depends on what you want to say your qualifications is. Are you going off of what social media and what the world is telling you your qualifications are? Or are you going right? Or are you going for the standards of, I want a good man that's going to treat me right, and we can have fun together, and we can enjoy this life how we can enjoy it. You know what I'm saying?
People going out the standards of what the media tell you, not what you like.
Right.
Not
or
what you qualify for.
Or are you going off of what other races are doing for their wives, not knowing what their wives or girlfriends are giving them or doing for them. Plus, y'all keep wanting to compare, y'all keep wanting to compare the Black men to men who have already been established and had generational wealth. Not all of them, but majority of them. Or you keep wanting to compare a Black man to where if I'm Black and he white and we both coming from the same neighborhood, if we walk into a bank, who they gonna give the loan to first?
To the white dude.
Okay, so is it wrong to say though that there is a standard of men, regardless of the race, regardless of the finances, all there?
So what's
Can
the
we at
standard?
least say that there's a standard of man? That's
So
what I'm
what's the
asking you as a
standard?
man. I'm not a man.
Well,
I
would
know
say
what I
this.
like as a woman.
Right. So I would say that the standard is how this man gonna treat you. And is this man gonna work hard to at least try to give you the best things that he can? At least all your regular needs, and at least your wants. Is he working hard? And then two, do y'all enjoy being around each other? A lot of people got divorced or broken up during the pandemic because of what? Because they couldn't sit in the house together and play cards, watch TV, play some board games, have a conversation, or any of those things. And so when they got to really sit down and not be out in the world, going to restaurants and posting pictures and shit, but don't really like each other, just out in the street and saying, I'm here. But now you got to really be at home and have the conversation. You have to really be at home and be up under each other. Can we really coexist in that?
Yeah, so there's a lot of divorces with the pandemic.
So yes, money does forge you to, and let's be honest, majority of the time we buy things to compete with somebody else. Because my thing is
keeping up with the Joneses.
And myself too. Like I got so many pair of shoes. I probably can wear one pair of shoes every day for the rest of the year and never wear the same pair of shoes. But do I need all of them? But I do wear my shoes. But my thing is, some people got clothes in their closet that they never wore. Women got purses in their closet that they never put on, never put anything in that motherfucker. So then you just got it to what? To say I got it? Because you ain't using it as an investment. So yes, money do allows you to, I'm talking about outside of the essentials: a roof over your head, at least a vehicle to drive, you got air and heat, you can put food in your refrigerator. But the other stuff, I want to take a trip every month. I want the newer car every 6 months they come out. I want the new iPhone every 9 months they come out, but the other one wasn't bad. But so what? I want it. So what? To keep up with everybody else. So if you take that out, then yeah, there is enough good men to go around for women. And then this is my thing about women. Okay, so we see that the world, from where the world is, it reversed it. So now that y'all making good money, So then now, does that man who will treat you right have to make more than you or make a lot of money now? If you're bringing in this and I'm bringing in that and we together, then we bringing in this together. Now, y'all keep talking about 50-50, but y'all the ones really live in a 50-50 world. Oh, because if you bringing in your 60 and I'm bringing in my 40, but then you saying, well, I want a man who's bringing in at least me or more because when I go on a trip, he needs to be able to pay his half. But if we together and it's all together, then we're paying for this trip together.
See, okay, because that's where I get lost a little bit and people kind of lose me. Because my mindset is you meet people where you want to be, right? So if you are going with somebody who you only met hanging out, doing stuff that don't really keep no money, you can't be shocked when, oh my God, they don't have any money. But in that same breath, if you meet somebody and y'all found each other in a like situation, then yeah, you kind of, you meet people where they're at, literally and figuratively.
Right. And I get that. Yes, I know women say that, hey, we can elevate a man and we can do, and yes, you do have some women who have that spiritual ability to take a man who probably was just driving a truck for somebody to now elevate him and helping him to now owning his own company, doing that. But you might just have some men that just want to drive trucks. Look, everyone is not made out to be an entrepreneur. Everybody's not made out to have a business. And if everybody got a business and we don't like to spend money on other people's businesses, then who gonna be the people that's gonna be buying our shit?
I agree.
So,
but like I said, when you meet people where you're at, like I met my husband, I met Angelo in college. So kind of already knowing that there was going to be a path that he was kind of going down that I wanted to go down with him, if that makes sense. Versus somebody outside of the college is hanging out at the college parties.
And that can be true. And people will say, well, y'all young, y'all can grow together. Okay, even if you meet a man who in his 30s and 40s, you never knew how life was or what he needed or what took him to get to that point. Do you like him as a person, or you only like him for what he can do for you?
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? And so, and that's where the muddiness comes into it, because y'all can't complain that y'all the most enrolled in college and y'all the most degrees. So what that comes with? That comes with money. So because now y'all making more money, now y'all want to take yourselves out of the black man community because now y'all better than them and go put yourselves in the white man community that y'all gonna be up under, instead of being with that black man, and because he treats you right and love you, that y'all can build something. So what do y'all want? Y'all want the money, or y'all want the love? Y'all want the money, or y'all want the treating right and respect? Or I guess you could say you want to find, I'm not saying it's not out there, but then you want it both, right? Okay, so then if you find it in both, then good. But I think, to me, and maybe just because I'm a man, that the main thing should be, how this man gonna treat you? How is he gonna love you? Do y'all enjoy things that don't? I mean, everything costs money, but do y'all enjoy just being around each other?
Right. Good 80-20 split.
You know what I'm saying? So
if y'all enjoy being around each other 80% of the time, that's good. Y'all can always build together. And is he gonna protect you?
And then when you come to men who have a little bit of money or who's trying to get money, I'm just gonna be honest. Why do, if we taking that narrative, then why do I want to get with a woman who don't know how to manage money? Because all they're gonna do is deplete my money because you don't know how to manage money. Then why do I want to get with a woman who? So if men put that same trait on women,
this is true. And I think men should do that.
Then we'll be wrong. We'll be wrong for saying that. Then
why would you be wrong for that?
Well, come on now, because we're supposed to do that. No, listen.
When men call every woman who wants a man with money a gold digger, yes, y'all are out of pocket for that, because wanting money is a human need. But when men just straight up be like, nah, if all you gonna do is spend up my money, then no, you're not wrong for that.
I'm not talking about the gold digger thing. I'm not talking about that you're not supposed to, do things for your woman. or
I'm just
whatever.
To be
saying, like, no,
comfortable.
if
It's
she is
natural for
bleeding
a
you
woman to
dry,
be comfortable.
if you
Yeah.
genuinely try to be a person that wanted to be a provider and you got a woman that's bleeding you dry, no, you're not wrong for that.
But you know what I think the problem come in, Caitlin? It's like people are unrealistic of what they want from what a lot of what they see in entertainment and television. Is would you a good middle class life, a little upper middle class, or you want a lifestyle? Okay, see a lifestyle. Some not saying you, but some women misunderstand what a lifestyle is in a good solid middle class living is. That's two different things.
And I
That
agree
makes
with that
sense to
because
you?
Angelo,
Right.
yeah,
And
because
see, they got
Angelo
to
and I
be a
talk
little
about it all the time.
realistic with that.
He
Right.
asked me
Now
as
I
a
know
woman,
you
what do
are,
you
but
want? And I told him, I just want comfort. I just want a comfortable
Mhm.
life. I don't want to have to stress about nothing. I want us to just be able, if we want to do something, we can. If we don't want to do something, cool. Like I want a comfortable life. And that's what I tell him all the time when we kind of reevaluate, like, what are we doing all this for? I want our kids to be good. I want all that.
Right.
So let me ask you a question because I hear this a lot. Okay, and I'm just trying to understand it. So when women say don't do wifey duties for men, right? So what does that mean? And then can you turn around and tell me don't do? So then what is husband duties?
Usually that is in the sense of you're not supposed to do wifely duties as a girlfriend. Because it also goes, I think partially it goes back to the whole, why would I buy the cow when I get the milk for free? Not just in the sexual meaning, but in literally all of it. If I'm doing everything for you as a girlfriend, what really is
Well, don't live
motivating?
with him. Well, don't
No,
live with him.
no, wait, hold
Well,
on,
that's why I'm
hold
answering the
on.
question. Not just
No,
that's what I'm
okay.
saying, not just in a sexual meaning. I'm meaning like if I'm doing everything for you that a wife would do as a girlfriend, what is going to push you to make me your wife?
Okay, so then what is boyfriend duties to husband duties then?
I mean, personally for me, I would say a boyfriend does not have to financially, and this is also coming from a daddy's girl, so I had my dad. So a boyfriend isn't going to have to financially ride for me the same way that I would need from a husband or my father. A boyfriend, because I don't know, it's weird because there are certain things you want to show as a girlfriend to make someone understand that you could be a wife, and there are certain things you want to do as a boyfriend that you would want to show someone that you could be a husband. So I think it's
Right,
also the
but
quantity of things you do, how often you do it. Does it lose its
but what I'm saying
value
is in
after a
society we
while?
always hearing women say, "Oh, don't do wifely duties. I don't do wifely duties," or "I'm not doing this until we get married," or "I'm not doing that until we get married." So then what's the man version of "I'm not doing the husband duties until
I mean,
we
okay,
get
so first
married"?
let me ask as
I'm
a
just
man,
asking.
what do you believe are husband duties? And then we could talk about, like I said, for me, I think as
I
a
don't.
man,
I,
it's
I
the
don't.
amount of time you do something.
Well, honestly, when you're dating somebody and y'all so-called living together and all that, I don't really see no difference because y'all expect it off the top. So I'm asking, what is it? So I need somebody to break it down for me because I'm illiterate in this situation.
I mean,
I'm just trying to find out.
so husband duties, I guess, would be the housework, right? Husband duties might be a lot of the brute force type of stuff, making sure that the car is good. Like Angelo, that is one of the things that
But don't
I
y'all
told you,
ask
I'm
for
pro
that?
gender role.
But don't women ask for that in the boyfriend stage?
Yes and no, because as a girlfriend, you kind of also have other, like, are you a girl with brothers? Are you a girl with a father? Two fathers like me? Are you a girl with a AAA card? Are you a girl who knows how to do it yourself? Just because I know how to do it myself doesn't mean I want to do it myself, which means, like I said,
Now,
if that's where my husband and boyfriend step in or my
I
father
agree with
step in,
Miss
cool.
Chazé on this one. If you're living together, that's husband and wifely duties. If you're dating or married, I mean that's
Yeah, if
just
you ain't
that.
living together, you ain't got to do
I
Right,
that.
mean,
you ain't got to
technically, you're
do
not
that.
wrong. They call it domestic partnership. It's a
Yeah.
domestic partnership. But
Well, you
again,
can call it
If
what
I
you
live in
want.
my own
I
place,
mean,
in
you're
my
gonna be
own
doing
place,
those
I don't
duties.
expect nobody. If we together, then yeah. But living in
right.
the same household, I'm not.
Right. And I
And
think
that's what I'm saying. You know, do I believe that there is an
I
instance
don't
where
think
people
he's
should
supposed
live
to pay
together?
for my car and we live separate places and all that. He's
Right.
supposed to make sure my car, unless he want to do it. But
Right.
if we're in separate places, we just date. We may not even get married.
Look,
Engagement, be engaged is just engaged. It don't mean nothing.
Look,
Right.
Caitlin, I asked someone one time, I say, so if he your boyfriend and y'all live in something, he supposed to pay his bills in your bills?
No,
Well,
that's
yeah,
As a
I'm like, oh, come
boyfriend,
on now.
no.
That y'all got to be realistic on some stuff,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
As a
some
boyfriend,
stuff,
no.
yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. Like I
Right.
said, I do believe there is a time and a place where people should live with each other just to really see if I can cohabitate with this person. But to me, and you know, I would be a hypocrite if I just said, oh, you should do it this way and only this way. Angelo and I didn't do it this way. We cohabitated until I told y'all plenty of times. My parents saw value in me to the point where they put their foot on his neck and was like, all right, you got her pregnant, y'all living together, what's up? She's in your city, she's away from her family. Are you going to, you know, make an honest woman, in a quote unquote sense, an honest woman out of her because you took her away from her family support, because you got her pregnant, because all this. So
Okay, so let me ask this
cohabitation is
question.
needed.
So let me ask this question. So
Mhm.
is women having sex with men, is that wifely duties, especially since it is
Technically,
said, wait, let me finish the question. It is said, it is probably documented that most men don't satisfy the woman, so sex is normally just for
for
the
the man.
man. I'm not saying anybody individually, I'm just saying
Right.
overall. So since sex is mostly for the man and women don't get mostly satisfied,
Mhm.
Who said
is
that?
sex society?
There are statistics that saying
The
that majority of
society.
women
So I'm
aren't
just
having
That's a
orgasms.
I'm
lie.
just
There
But
I'm
are
that's
just
a
throwing it.
lie.
but
Sharjay,
there
just
are
follow the question. There's a point to it.
yeah, and there are
Yeah.
statistics that are
So
saying, or unless women are just
so
lying on these
then
stats.
does sex become a wifely duty and a task? So that means that if you know that now you have to show that woman that you can provide for her because she's just really giving you a task. So then your task is to go take her car to get fixed, or I don't know, whatever else you gotta do financially for her, or that she won't done. That's what I'm saying.
What's the question?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so the question. Okay, so since sex is, it seems like in
Let's
most
call it a
women,
reward.
in
Because a lot of
most
people like to
women,
make it look like a reward. Let's call it, if sex is a reward.
yeah,
Yeah, but you
because
know,
now,
sex is not as a big a
no,
deal
listen, because sex
to
is not
them
put
as it
as,
is to us.
listen, sex is not put as it's equal. She got the vagina, I got the penis.
It's
So
not.
sex is not. So sex is not. It seems like it's not a washout no more.
It's not.
It seems right.
I don't
Okay,
think
so
it
that's what I'm
is
saying.
equal.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So then, is that part of the wifely duty then, or is that part of why a man needs to prove that he can be a husband and a boyfriend stage because you're giving him sex? Like, I'm just trying to
Technically,
figure
it's
it out
called a
because that
marital
comes up.
duty. When, back in the day, you had women who might have
Yeah,
been these women that weren't getting anything
we
out of
don't
it.
live back in the day. We gotta speak in today's
Well, no,
time.
I'm just saying where the concept of
Because
it
even
came
sex
from
wasn't even a marital. Well, it was marital, but sex is really supposed to just have kids. You was only
for
supposed to have
procreation, yes.
sex to have kids. That's it.
No, because that's not true either. Because
Okay, well,
even
that's
in
what
the
they
sense
say.
of, and I know not everyone is biblical based, I am more spiritual than I am Christian, but even in a biblical sense, sex is pleasurable for humans. Scientifically and spiritually speaking, it is supposed to be pleasurable for both sides.
Yeah, there's always love, even down outside of making
Not even just the
money.
love. That's the reason why hookup culture is a thing, because you don't have to be in love to have good sex.
No,
Man, love don't matter no more on both sides. We gotta throw that shit out. We gotta find something.
Wait.
You can't throw
Love doesn't
love
matter in
out,
general,
man.
or wait. Hold
Huh?
on. Love doesn't matter in general. Love doesn't matter in
It
sex.
don't,
Like, you
because
can't just say love don't matter.
listen, love
Love
in most
matters.
cases, love ain't keeping people together, and love ain't bringing people together.
Love
Yes
is
and
a
no. There's a balance,
second emotion.
but it's a balance.
What
I'm
love
not about
got
to
to
just be in a
give.
rich
Right.
with a rich
Right.
guy who doesn't love me, nor
It's
am I
the
about to be with a
funniest
broke guy
Cher
who only
song.
loves me. There's a
Love
balance.
can keep us together.
Well, I mean, what there you
And they
go?
broke
I
up.
don't know.
It's a balance.
I guess that's
It's a
why you
balance.
just gotta
Look,
find who's
most
best for
most
you.
No,
people.
I believe in a healthy relationship. Both parties are supposed to be satisfied. But no, is it equal in the sense of, do women get the same thing out of it that men do? Depends on the woman, but usually I'm gonna say no. Like,
Most people be
I
in
can go
lust. They
wild
don't
out.
be in love. They be in lust.
This is
That's
also
it.
true.
Right, Charlotte, right.
Now I'm just gonna keep it
Well,
real.
nah,
They being
But
love.
I'm just saying, let's
you
not
got
just,
different
we
types
can't
of
just throw
love
away
now.
love.
You could grow to
can't just say
love
love don't
someone,
matter.
right? And care. I mean, that's just a natural thing, just being around
I
someone.
said lust. I didn't say everybody
Right, but
cares
what
No, I
I'm
about
wasn't
saying
talking
is,
love.
about you,
okay,
Michelle.
but so you grow to love someone, but what does
Hell
love do?
no.
Okay, you grow to love someone, but what does love do? What does it stop? What does it enhance? What does it fix? You know,
Love does a
what is
lot.
it?
I don't
To
want to
me,
just
love
throw
is just a
away
word
love, and maybe
that
that's
people
just a
say,
romantic in me.
huh?
But maybe I'm just a romantic, but love does a lot. Is it the only thing? Is it the end all be all? Is it the
No,
main thing that can
okay,
fix
so tell
something?
me,
No.
okay,
But
so tell
why
me
do
one
you
thing. You
fall
you
out of
gotta be too
love? Well, why
personal.
do people fall out of love? If love is funny,
Because love is
Right.
but people
work and
can
people are
fall in
lazy.
and fall out of love
Yes. But
all
people
the
are also
time.
lazy. People don't want to put in work. Like when you hear how people talk about relationships, it is mind blowing to them to find out that yes, like everything else, if it's worth it, you're gonna work for it. People don't
And
work
not
for
on
it.
not only that, Miss Chazé, sometimes people don't fall out of love. You still love that motherfucker that you had. We still
Okay,
have
so
You might have
then
you
ex
might
so
have
out
what
love.
that the
You
so
worst
might
ex
what
have
is
we
love?
love
had,
Okay,
we
so
for
still
'em.
what
love
is
them.
love?
No,
Listen, what is love
you might
and
have
what's the
love
reason?
for 'em.
Right, I
What
got
is
You might
love
love.
and
have
what's the
love
I mean,
reason
you
for
got
for 'em.
to cater
love?
your life around love. Now, don't get me
Love is
wrong.
the emotion that helps with procreation. Let's be honest. If
It's
sex is
an
just for
emotion.
procreation, it is supposed to help with the idea of procreation.
Okay, but I can't have no babies now, so I don't care. So my
But I'm
days
Right.
is
just
So
over
then,
with.
saying.
right. So if you're not having
But
babies,
So it
then
human is
you're
ain't.
not
not doing
supposed to be
that. Then so
alone.
what is
I
love
ain't here to
then?
pre-pro.
Sorry, I'm having issues with these pineapples. Humans
So
are not
I don't.
supposed to technically be alone. So love can be for what a mother has for their child. Love can be for what children have for their parents. Love can be for what a person just has in
But
general,
even
just for
still,
human
what?
companionship.
So in my case, then how? So let's say a mother and a child. Does that love grow or is that love automatically there?
Both. It's
Yeah,
both.
that could be both.
You were talking about no
You
problem.
can't
You're talking about
say
loving
that
a
the
complete
love
stranger.
automatically grows.
Yes, you can,
Why
because you're
you,
talking
why,
about
wait
loving
a
a complete
minute. Wait
stranger.
a second. How are you going to assume that no matter what, that there's going to be automatic bond or whatever you describe love? You don't know the environment or what either party is going through, whether it's the child or the parent.
Yes and no, but there's also just something about the fact that you literally grew a child, and then I have the rest of my stuff.
but everybody don't love their child that they have. So I don't, because you
So
have a
that's why I'm
child,
saying it can
don't
be
make you
both.
love.
That's why I'm saying it can be
I'm just
both. It
trying
can
to
be
figure
something that
out.
grows.
Listen, I'm just trying to figure out love and how powerful is love.
You're not gonna be able to figure it out, bro.
And that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. So to me, it's like it's a wash. We shouldn't even be using love. We shouldn't even be using love. Nobody should be saying love. Like
But that's
to
what
me,
I'm saying.
love is just
It's not the end all be all. That's what the first thing I said.
I think
love is just some bullshit. It's a four-letter word that
Yeah,
we like to
yeah,
just make things
it's a
sound good.
secondhand
So
emotion. It ain't got nothing to do
I
with
am the
nothing.
love you feel
Cause
for
you,
your son. The love you feel for your son is some bullshit now.
you asking. I think you asking another
Um,
question. You using
the
the
love
word
I feel for my
love.
son.
You using the word. I think you using the
But you
word
use it to
love.
like 3 different scenarios. So
I
Yeah,
think I
Yes,
use
of course
I
I
word
think
do.
I
love.
use the word
Yeah,
love because
That's
that's
yeah.
the word
because
that
it
oh,
came
come
not
to
in
you, I
different
am
mind.
ways.
Caitlin.
It
No,
come
Oh,
in
not you, I
different
am
ways,
Caitlin.
though. So yeah,
For
you can
real,
he
use
for
it
going
real.
different
I mean,
ways.
We can
he
use it
love
in
his
different ways, but
son.
before the conversation, we can't keep kind of bouncing because then it's getting people confused. Because like, what are we talking about?
Yeah,
yeah.
with his son, love is would be a different love. He
Well,
he gonna
I will
always
say
love his
this.
Love
son.
been one of the most
I will.
confusing things ever.
Well, I will say
Because it's
this: if
not
love was,
real.
if it was another
Yes, it
word for
is.
love, then I would use that. But I
The
think we only
construct of
use
love, no,
love.
it's not real.
Yeah,
It's
y'all
because
talking about two
that what
different
we
What you
things.
because that
said,
what we taught.
Kira?
I
Kira,
said the
what you said?
construct of love is not real.
I
Right.
disagree. I
That's
think it's
what
the
I'm saying.
construct of unconditional love. I think we got
What?
it confused with unconditional love.
Don't
Unconditional
nobody
love
get
does
No,
not exist.
unconditional love.
definitely.
Everybody don't get
Exactly.
it.
Love
Maybe
Exactly. There's
one.
no
exists.
such thing as
Unconditional love does
unconditional.
not exist.
Yeah,
Love
everybody
is
don't
Right,
very
get
all
it.
love is
conditional.
conditional. All
Exactly.
love is
So the
conditional.
concept of love does exist. It's unconditional love that doesn't exist.
I think they just taught us that
No, it's the
because I
concept
mean,
that everybody has of love that doesn't exist.
Do it again.
I said it's the concept that everybody has in their head of love that doesn't exist. It's just a highfalutin fantasy that everyone's trying to. You see how everybody on the panel trying to figure out, pinpoint what it is, but you can't. Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's unconditional love because we are told that you're supposed to love someone unconditionally, right? I think that is what confuses people. The fact that people think that someone out there can love them no matter what. Like a murderer, my mom is still gonna love me even if I commit the most heinous crimes. Thank you. That's what people are getting confused with love, because we've objectified it. We've trained people to think that something like that exists. Even in religion, a God can love you
But
so
I
much,
mean,
but then if you actually go through religion, God has conditions.
Yeah, I mean, your son murdered somebody. You might gonna love your son. That don't mean you condone what he did.
Right.
Right. Well,
Right.
well, if we're
So
using the
that
term of
condition would
love,
never change. You're right.
if we're using the term of love, but like I said, I'm just still trying to figure out what the fuck
But
is
do you
But
get all the
we
love.
talking about love
rewards
of
that
a
come with my
parent.
love?
We talking about a love of a parent and a child. A love of just two people. It's
I'm talking
love
about
of a
people too.
Exactly. It's getting
That's what
confusing.
I'm
It's
saying.
different.
Adults.
Yeah, it's
Okay, so
different
let's
levels.
just stick
Can
to
love each
relationships
other
because that's
with
what we was talking
conditions.
about.
Yeah.
If you
Let's
don't
just
cheat
stick to
on
the
me,
love between
The
relationships because that's what we was
relationship
talking
and
about.
children are two different things. So
but that's what I'm
you
saying.
can't
The
put that on.
concept of love is still love. I could love Angelo no matter what. Even if he cheated on me, I could still love him. But that doesn't mean you get to reap the benefits that come with my love. So you
So
broke
okay,
those conditions.
right. So let's stay there then. So what's the point of even having love then? Because what does love do then? What is the
I mean, when
action
things
of
are
love?
good, it keeps you going. I'm not gonna just sit here and say it's
So
useless.
love is only prevalent if things are
When
good.
things
Well,
going good.
But when things
It's
are
supposed to
bad,
be
it's not
good.
even
It's supposed to
not
be
even
there
supposed
when
to
it
be
Depending on
good.
ain't
how bad,
good.
like I said, if a
That's what I'm
person
saying.
disrespects you, if a person purposely tries to hurt you, you can still love them. But no, but saying things are bad, like, oh my God, Angelo and I just lost our jobs because this happened to us. I didn't stop loving him. We used each other to build each other back up. So love is
Okay, you talking
needed
about
for
a
the
job. That's something that, but I don't get it.
well,
I don't
are
get
you
it.
supposed to it's a bad time, Sharday. It's still
You
a
don't
bad
mean that
time.
but okay, both of y'all having a bad time.
Right. When Angelo lost his father and he was acting wilding out because he didn't know how to process his grief. I could have just been like, nah, bro, that's a you problem. But no, I genuinely do believe that human nature and love make you compassionate, make you empathetic. It's only when people purposely try to hurt you. If you are cheating on me, you are
let me
purposely
say
trying to
this.
hurt me.
Yeah. So you're saying that
Okay, so let
love
me say
wasn't
this.
there,
No,
you'd have
so
just
don't
dipped. Right. Right.
go ahead, Carol.
No, I'm
No,
just
what I'm
saying.
saying
She's
is,
just
Candy,
saying that
don't
love.
take it personal because we're not attacking your love and
Yeah.
for
No,
you
I
have for your
know.
husband.
I'm
We're
just using
just
me as
talking
an
about
example
in
Yeah, just
general,
don't.
just
We're
trying to
not.
figure
Yeah,
out.
don't even use your
Yeah, yeah.
relationship. We don't even want to use your. We talking about
right.
just
Yeah, because
keep
how
your
you
I
love, how you
relationship out of
understand
it.
process it
because that's the
is
only
for you
that's the real life situation I'm, other than
that you can
that,
go to.
I've
I
been
got you. Yeah.
infatuated with men, but I've never had to really test my love. So that's the only reason why I'm using mine. Like my
Okay,
love has
yeah, but
been
just know
tested
that
because I'm actually
our
married.
pushback is not attack
Well,
on
yeah, a hard
your
time
It's
is a
not a
relationship. We're
test.
test
just
on
trying to
your
figure
Like,
it
no,
out.
y'all
relationship.
are my family.
Yeah. Oh, okay,
Y'all are
okay,
my family.
okay, got you.
I don't feel like that.
Okay.
Okay,
So
I
yeah,
am. What is that definition that you were talking about?
huh?
What is that definition that you were supposed to be talking about? So like
I
every
don't
other
know. That's the
topic or
thing. I
most,
What's
want to
the
find out.
word?
wait. So like most, I'm not gonna say every, but most other topics, when you say a word, the other person or people that's listening, they gotta have some sort of idea what you're talking about.
Okay, well,
I
can
just think
somebody
this
look
is
at
a
the
bad
word? I ain't got
example.
my phone right now. Can somebody look at the word? Look at
Oh,
the
okay.
definition for love.
Oh, key
'Cause I don't know. I
definition.
don't know what it is. I don't know.
Oh,
That's what I'm trying to figure out myself.
I'll do it. I
That's
am.
why we should
And that's
have it.
why I was trying to stop devastating because his question is confusing. Are you asking him for the definition of love or are you asking for something else? Because what you asked for was a
Yeah,
definition to a word. So what are you
yeah.
asking
yeah.
for?
What he was asking the last hour.
I got the definition
No, I'm
pulled up.
asking
Can I give
you
it?
because you keep saying definition. He didn't ask for the definition. So are
Let me
you asking
see.
for the
Yeah,
definition
that
of
one
love?
word he kept talking about. Yeah, that's what I was
What
talking
one word?
I got it pulled up.
Are you talking about love?
about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
but
that what
see,
we're
people, you can't. My
Okay,
love
see,
is
that's
different than what
confusion.
your love is. So you can't say because what that word means. Love to me may be totally different than what I am with
Yes,
talking
but
about.
there is still a standard, a human nature standard, which is
I don't think
why
so. I don't think it's no human standard.
No, it's by my standard what I love.
Right.
It ain't. You can't tell me
What's
what
traditional to
but
somebody
that's why
in
we have
Asia? What's
psychology.
traditional to somebody in
Psychology tells us what
Asia, Europe,
most people feel.
Korea? That's not the same as traditional for me.
This is true, but again, this is why studies of psychology exist because you have situations where we know what kind of seems normal
him loving his mother the way
That's subjective too. The word normal is subjective.
That's not true.
Yeah.
That's not
My normal is different from your normal. I don't do everything
hold on,
everybody
that's not the
do.
love I'm talking about.
Y'all
I'm
watch
talking
a
about
lot
if you
of TV.
wait, hold on. If you got somebody with an Oedipus complex, is that
Y'all
normal?
doing a lot of projecting.
I'm not, who's doing project? I'm asking. The love that someone has for their mother, if it turns into an Oedipus complex, can we say that's still normal?
No.
Okay then. So yes, we know what typically normal love looks like. A son wanting to fuck his mom is not normal.
That don't have nothing to do with love.
Yes, that
You
does.
still
That's
love
what
his
a whole
mom the
Oedipus
wrong
complex.
way.
Yes, that is.
Not
Hey,
normal.
No,
Miss
son,
Caitlin, that is a
that
Miss
dude
Caitlin,
is
Miss
insane.
Caitlin, that
That's
is a mental
insane.
disability.
Yeah, that's a
I'm not
mental
sure what
disability.
you're
Mama
trying to
It's
say.
only a
arguing
mental
about it,
disability
but they
because we have
can't.
a standard. We know what a standard is. If majority of
What?
people were out here saying, I would love to fuck my mom, would that
Okay,
not be normal
okay,
after a
Miss
while?
Caitlin.
Okay.
Okay.
No, that right there, no, that's a something mentally wrong with them. The parents and
Damn.
both of them.
Y'all are proving my
Mentally
point though. Y'all
gone.
realize y'all proving my point. The
No, Miss Caitlin, we are
I'm
not
not
proving
proving
your point.
I'm not proving your
Miss
point
Caitlin,
about
we're not proving
no
your
son
point.
or no son.
I'm only allowing you to go ahead and finish because that's what
No,
you
that
believe.
ain't proving no point.
It don't automatically go for humanity like
That's
that.
some weird stuff. I wouldn't even.
If people were out here doing what was normal, you once upon a time had society. That's the whole point of psychology, as a study of human behavior and nature. So eventually, we had to come to a consensus saying that this is what normal humans do, which is why when people found
No, we did not.
Okay.
We agreed to an order, but we never agreed to what would be normal. Because are you living in a
times
normal
bad when a
society
nigga
right
don't
now?
even. Times bad when niggas don't
No,
even.
I'm
realize
asking
what
Miss
normal
Caitlin a
is.
question. Is Miss Caitlin living in a normal society right now, current time?
Technically, no.
Okay, stop right there. So if you wait a minute. If you are not living in a normal society now, you should be able to point to where either your immediate ancestors, such as your parents, grandparents, or somebody in your history did live in a society that was quote unquote normal, whatever that definition is. Then I'm gonna just end it there, right? Go ahead.
I mean, normal in the sense of my society now tells men that they can have periods. So that's why I'm saying no. Society's not
That's
normal.
not normal, but then we know that's not
Exactly.
normal.
So that's
We know that's not
they are
normal. Ain't nobody even got to even tell you that that's not normal. I ain't never seen.
But this one thing too though, Caitlin and Shazay. Now at one time it was normal that you could give your child some beer in a bottle, and that used to be normal. Now that's not normal.
Well, I ain't never gave no child no beer. I ain't never known nobody around there
Right,
gave no
they
beer
used
in
to
a
help with the
bottle.
colic and stuff. Yeah, you just shake it up and give the child a beer. Let that air out.
Well, I didn't do that, so I don't know. So I can't say.
no, I'm not gonna sit there and say Jazz Point's not valid. Yes, you had doctors who would tell people to go smoke cigarettes. That was normal in society for my grandparents to smoke a cigarette in the doctor's office. So no, I'm not gonna just flat out and say yes, everything human society. No, we're constantly adapting, we're constantly changing. But there is certain things. Going back to the topic of love, we knew what was at least inherently supposed to happen in a way that was collectively normal.
But it ain't true either. We supposed to have the picket fence and all that stuff. And that fairy tale, that stuff ain't true. They told us that for years. And ain't none of that fairy tale came true. So
Right.
Don't listen to none of that.
I'm just
when it does come down to an idea of somewhat of love, we had to come down to some type of collective consensus, which is why we have a definition for it. That's all I'm saying. Now, whether you agree with that definition, that is your personal choice. That is your free will as a human being, as a human adult.
Yep.
But
But
we
y'all know
also
I'm
know that there's
rebellious. I
all
don't
types
listen
of
to
love.
nothing.
Krishan Rock and Blueface, even though they might love it, they think their life is perfect. Can we all at least collectively say that that's a wrong type of love?
No, both of them is insane.
I don't know who that is.
You know,
Blueface, yes you do. Blueface is
Blueface.
No, I don't.
Blueface, the one with the teeth mixed, her teeth missing. You know, her teeth missing.
Who were fighting each
Out
other's
of-
parents, everything.
Fighting each other's parents. She was on Tasha K that time, his mom.
Yeah, I don't keep
She got
up with
that-
celebrities if those are celebrities.
Well, only reason why I'm using celebrities, you know, I was told not to
Yeah.
use my personal.
Yeah, a
Well, you
couple
can
that
use
beat
a
up on
general
each other.
scenario.
They
You don't have
fight
to
each
use
other. You
yourself
gotta
or a
like little
celebrity.
thing.
Everybody don't follow celebrities, so your general example would have been okay.
So an abusive relationship, fine. An abusive relationship, those people might love it because that's why they haven't left yet. Not always saying that's the case, but some.
Yeah, but you know, them two is insane. They're mentally insane.
Yeah,
So
they
it just ain't nothing you can do about it. They insane.
Right.
What they doing is
They
insane.
belong together. They don't need to
Yeah.
be with nobody else. Nobody
They
else.
they need straight jackets on. All them folks need some jackets.
Right, and they got enough
And
money to
just
go to
sit in the
rehab,
corner.
whatever they
So
need.
what about those participants that may not necessarily like the act of abuse,
but don't leave.
whatever the result is going to yield. So it's not like they like fighting, but they are either thirsting or they're trying to get a result, whether it's an emotional, financial, whatever.
Are they adapted to that way?
Instead of
'Cause they
saying they
see-
just like to fight for no reason. That's
But
all.
they
I'm not saying that
also
either.
see other
Go
parents.
ahead.
They all see other people who fight, and it's in their family, and so
Mhm.
they just used to the fighting. A man hitting on a woman. He saw his daddy beat on
To
his
them,
mom.
that's normal
So he
love.
thinking that's normal to him when it's not
But,
normal.
but what I'm saying is, on the outside, yeah, okay, boom, it's not normal. But for them to look for a result from either the woman or the man, is that normal?
None of it's normal. These folks is insane. We just have to live with them.
I'm not saying what they're doing. I'm talking about the fact
Wanting
that
a
they're
result
looking
of
for
love.
them to do something. Like
in a healthy
you
version
argue
of
or
that
you
relationship.
fight or you do anything in order to get them to either give you an allowance or give you authorization to use their belongings card, whatever. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the act in which they're doing.
Yes, what
You
you're
understand
saying,
what I'm talking
devastating,
about?
yes. To
Yeah.
want a result out of, I get it. I understand what you're
Yeah,
saying.
like that.
In a relationship, you want, a lot of relationships are quid pro quo. You want something out of the relationship, point
Yeah,
blank period.
some
Whether it's a
relationships
healthy
use
or a
kids.
dysfunctional relationship.
Yeah, some relationship they use the kids, shit like that. I seen that go down. So that's all I was saying.
What
And
you're saying, yes,
to me,
that is normal.
I'm still gonna say they're insane. So
They
that's
are
all
insane.
it boils down to me. It's all insane.
Yeah,
Ain't
They
no
are
other
insane.
way you can push it and dice it and turn it. They insane to me. I ain't gonna even
You
try
ain't
to
gotta get in
reason.
no fight.
I ain't gonna even.
Yeah,
I
you
ain't
ain't
gonna
gotta
even try
get
to
in no fight
reason
or no
with it.
argument for me to say you understand.
Yeah, I ain't gonna even try to reason with them because that's what it is. And I stay away
They
from
ain't
them
gotta be
people.
insane though. Some of them could be perfectly fine. I don't give a fuck. But it's the actions, what they coming out their mouths, and like you said, it don't matter whether they're insane or not. Like saying insane is like, oh, giving them a pass or getting them off the hook. I'm not gonna say, oh, the reason why they acting like that or the reason why they saying that crazy shit or bashing black women every day is because they crazy. For me, that's just cap out for me.
That's pacifying it in a way. I
Yeah,
get it.
that's pacifying it. Yeah, you let them keep on doing it. They crazy. Bash more women tomorrow. But like y'all doing over here and what I have been seeing, throughout in spotty areas.
Ain't nobody giving a pass. I'm calling it what it is. I ain't giving a pass.
Yeah. People are actually speaking out and putting up awareness for people that may not know, hey, this motherfucker is crazy. Or not be crazy, but you know, he's intelligent, he's got a college degree, but his actions prove otherwise, that he can't function in society. So that's all I was saying.
Again, I just argue, I think it's just a romantic in me to just say love is completely useless. I don't know. I don't want to I wouldn't want to find myself in a loveless marriage. I don't care if we have all the money in the world. I wouldn't just want to be like, oh yeah, we got all this money, but we can't stand each other, or we only partially like each other just enough.
Yeah, that go down every day, Miss Kayla, especially in wealthier relationships.
Yes, and I'm not saying that it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, I completely
No, I
understand
seen
that
that.
the word normal is relative. But I also know when, like Mr. Camp likes to say, a middle-class lifestyle, I would like to believe a middle-class lifestyle means you can fall in love and you can have the decent, comfortable life.
Can it fall right back out?
Again, for me, I believe that you have to work to stay in love. Once you fall in love, it's like, you know, say you got blessed with $1,000. Once you got that $1,000, you can either work to make more money or you can spend it all up, and then when it's gone, it's gone. That's my perception, though.
Yeah, that's with any resource, though.
Right. Then there you go. Love is a resource. Again, I'm a person who believes in magic. I'm a hopeless romantic. That's me.
You can't say you're hopeless, though, because if you was hopeless, you would have never said it. You would have never believed it.
Well, I always just, I always heard that phrase.
I know what you were saying, though. I know what you were saying.
Right. And this is why I can't be a psychologist, because I'm too, I would say, stuck in my way. I want a utopia versus to try to see the German food stuff. And when I hear that love is useless, that kind of sounds doomy and gloomy to me. I don't believe love is useless. I believe that the world actually had more love in the sense of just overall being nicer, compassionate, and just showing the actions of you can be selfish, but you can also be selfless. Just all those things, if people showed a little more. I don't know. Because I hear of like how older generations grew up where you could trust your neighbors, or you could just, blah, 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 where you would have people borrow sugar from you. I think that is what society's missing. Everyone's distrusting everyone trying to bash everyone in the name of what their selfish needs want. It seems wrong.
Yeah, you're right about that.
My mom and I were talking because my uncle moved into a new community, and we went there to celebrate my little cousin's party. It was beautiful. All the little kids in the community were all at the pool together having fun. And my mom was like, you don't get to see a lot of that anymore as far as kids being in each other's neighborhoods and playing, riding bikes and having fun with each other, riding the bus together and then just hanging out. Not on some gang activity, but just on some, I'm a kid, I'm having fun.
What? They got a dick waffle?
What, Charlie?
Oh, I'm looking.
You done got home?
Yeah, you ain't on mute.
No.
Mhm. I said you ain't on mute, so go ahead and share with the class.
No, I said they call it waffles out of it, but they making it as like a penis, but they call it D waffle. And it's shaped like a penis with nuts.
Happy Sunday.
It's called food porn. It's called food porn. It's a site. I guess it's food porn, but
I've heard of erotic food.
I got this picture in my head. This lady is another lady is looking at coupons in the Sunday paper, and Miss Isaiah is looking at dick waffles.
No, I was looking at cakes. You know, I'm always looking at cakes.
I know,
And
I know.
looked
It
in
just
there
came
and I
out.
thought it was some ice cream. And I said, whoa, really?
Hey,
You gonna eat
I
that?
seen, hey, yo, I seen some of them cakes, not with the dicks though, but with the titties, like in regular stores. They don't be covered up or nothing. Like on display. Not everywhere, but I have seen them
Now,
in bake shops.
now they saying this woman was found in a hotel. I said, okay, they don't know what they talking about.
About the Alabama woman?
Yeah, in a Red Roof Inn hotel.
Oh, okay. Send me the link to that story. I need all, not all, but I'm just trying to nail this shit down real quick. Can you send me that link? What you reading real quick?
Yeah, it's on TikTok.
Oh, okay,
This
okay.
is what they-
No, I'll find it.
yeah.
No, not TikTok. I'll find all the TikTok. I got it. I'll find that.
I said, found it. I thought she went to her parents' house. Now, how she found a Red Inn hotel? Something ain't right about this story.
I thought it was a newspaper or a radio report. Them the only links I kind of put stock in. But there's gonna be a million TikTok videos on it. Today alone. They said hotel, but they ain't gave the name of it or nothing. A Red Roof Inn.
Yes, a Red Roof Inn.
Yeah, that might have some goddamn truth
That
to
story
it.
might be out a lot sooner than we thought.
That's what I'm saying. That might have some truth to it. Yeah. When I was coming up, the few incidences that I ran into, the local newspaper in my town got 80% of the information and the story wrong about me. The only part they got right is where I was living at and the spelling of my last name. That's it. Sometimes the media just lie because they really don't know what the fuck is happening or what happened. They're not doing it intentionally.
In the chat, no, Mr. Music, I don't think we're talking about love anymore, are we?
I am said he was gonna get on his get on the computer and go for it. And that was actually his topic. That's I am topic. I am.
Yeah,
is
love
Wait,
is-
what? I said,
love
I
is-
said what?
You're tired of the people, the red.
Love
pill
is just a
complain.
feeling because it can change.
Yeah.
No, I was just bringing it up to have a conversation.
Yeah, no, I'm saying
and
love
try
to
to-
me
No, you
is
brought
just
it
a
up
feeling
more. We
because
did
it
this
can
last
change.
year. We did this last summer with love.
It,
Oh, okay.
It will
But yeah,
change
no.
on it.
Well, yeah, no, just relationships, period. I mean, you know, what we was talking about, it spun off of the men going overseas, and then Kaylin
See.
brought up, overseas, and then Kaylin brought up, relationships. So I just brought up,
Yeah, I'm just
what really
saying
is
that they
love.
went. I'm saying
Yeah,
them
I
going
don't-
overseas talking
Okay,
about
who's bringing up what point? Because y'all are kind of talking over each other. So who's gonna talk?
Right.
Because I can't hear y'all.
No, I already got no point. Y'all can go ahead.
No, I'm
No,
going
I
to
said-
say
Go
I'm
ahead.
going to say that the relationship is really a myth issue. I don't really see no like real influx of people having a hard time hooking up, especially with today's culture, where it's not just limited to another opposite sex and not be shamed for it. You know what I mean? So
No, explain that.
yeah.
No, I'm saying that we weren't talking about. I said they holler about bodies, but they go over there and mess with women that got a bunch of bodies. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, that body goes people.
Yeah, that body count stuff about these women. That's why they go over there, because women over here got body counts and all this, but them women's got millions of body count. That's how they make their living. Oh, then they'll say, oh, they just nicer. Of course, if you give me some money and I ain't got no money, you think I ain't gonna be nice to you? to get what I want.
That's
Come
exactly
on.
why
You gonna be nice to him, Charzay? They give you
I'm
some
gonna be
money?
nice to him to get what I want.
that's primarily why they use
No,
that
I'm
word
just
body.
saying, you're not gonna be nice, but I wouldn't, cause if I don't like you, I ain't gonna fool with you. Keep your money, keep everything. Cause I'm not a faker, so I can't fake. So
That's primarily why they use that word body count, because they know body count is in reference to somebody being dead. And it's usually it's in to use the word body count. Where else do you hear that at besides jail or some sort of institution? Like straight up.
Serial killer?
That's what I'm saying.
So you saying they a serial killer?
I'm just saying,
Put a name on a
you're using
devastating
a
and call him a
reference.
criminal.
Yeah, you're using a word in reference to how many people had you come together and met and had a relationship, whether it was sex or not, or intimate or anything like that. How does that equal or synonymous with some body count serial killer? That don't even relate.
I know the word is insane.
Yeah. Body count.
I mean, well.
I heard y'all up here earlier. Shoot, what was this conversation about? Y'all back again on money? Well, what's up with the money? What's going on?
Hold on, what are you talking about?
Speak up, what you say?
You know, yeah, I was trying to read what he was typing. Oh, I'm way behind in that. Let me check.
Eros, what is this? I know agape love.
Agape.
Agape love is like godly or whatever love.
Yeah.
That people have at church. When you're in church, you love everybody.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking that's another word for it, but the love is the most convenient word, I think. I don't think people are using that word in terms of the way they're intending it to be used. Ugh.
All right, so back to Caitlin's original question about is there enough eligible Black men out here for Black women? So I'll flip it since, Dev and Kev sit up here, and I'm assuming y'all single, but, we think that Dev and Miller is together. Well, we don't know. So fellas, is it enough eligible good Black women out here for y'all? I mean, since y'all...
It's not up to the field to have any type of perspective of that unless you are doing it for sport or whatever. So it's really all my life. I ain't really had an idea if other dudes out there struggling or not. I ain't being sarcastic. I'm just letting you know.
Well, what I'm saying is because, for what we know, I mean, we might not know, you proclaim to be single. So, and you're up in age, never been married. So why not? What happened?
Yeah.
What's going on?
So you're asking me as if something happened and there was this intent to just be alone. No, that's not the case.
So I'm saying, do you think it's enough eligible Black women out here?
During several transitions, there were several attempts to get together and form a family. So, like I said earlier or before when we went through this, I am just too damn picky, bro. like I'm like real. I be doing a way when I be on the panels and shit. But when it comes down like relationships and investing my time and especially my feelings and emotional, I'm real fucking picky. So that may have been my you know, it may have just X'd me out. The whole wife, family, it may have done it. I mean, I don't know. I know I wouldn't have been able to find it in a city environment where I was in Chicago. That was the wrong place for a Black man coming out of the military to get himself together and try to form a family. I should not have been in Chicago in the mid-90s. I was in the wrong area with my attitude. But my chance was kind of slim if I was going to be content and happy. But some relationships.
Got you. So pickiness picked you on up out of all of it there. I said so pickiness is what picked you on out of all of it there.
I was about to ask, do you feel like elaborating, Dev? Like what were you so picky about?
Well, first I was picky about what the fuck was happening. I'm like, damn, the baby coming into this environment, he's gonna be dealing with a little bit more than what I'm dealing with, and I wasn't really prepared.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, that's real.
When I kind of backed down from the baby scenario, I probably kind of focused on the woman herself. And yeah, it just wasn't enough time that was invested or set aside to really communicate with both parties. Like me, you know what I'm saying? I didn't take time to listen to the woman. The woman was trying to talk to me in certain instances, and I didn't want to hear it. You know, I had shit on my brain. So it's just timing. Timing is everything. Everybody know that, or do they? Timing is very important. But it's reality of it. Is that Caitlin that dropped off?
That was one. You gonna ask the next one?
Huh? What next one? Oh no, I'm good. Oh,
You
Mr.
said
Cam?
you was asking a man, yeah.
Oh, Mr. Cam quiet. I mean, he heard the conversation. I don't know if he's busy or not.
Coach,
What's up?
what's up?
How y'all doing? This lovely Sunday morning.
You in the garden?
Good, and
Get
yourself?
out there. I'm
Huh?
finna go out there. I'm finna go out there. Y'all want to see the garden?
Yeah.
No, how hot is it out there? Shit, don't
It's hot as
faint. Get you some
fuck.
water.
It's hot as fuck. I can only do like 15, 20 minutes at a time.
Yeah.
The garden is a forest.
Well, look, go to Amazon, get you one of those umbrella hats. Put the little
There
umbrella
you
on
go.
top of your
Your
head.
hat. You need a whole umbrella.
I got the little fan
about the-
thing that go around your neck.
Yeah, I had one of those. That shit lasted about an hour, and I broke it.
Yeah, it's not really all that great.
Right.
So what y'all talk about? Love, love, love.
No, we talking about that Alabama woman with that baby.
What happened?
You didn't hear about that?
I heard that the lady went to see the child was missing and she disappeared.
Yeah, and she just popped up back at the house at 11 o'clock last night.
I heard y'all talking about it a little bit earlier, but and somebody, I don't know if it was you or another channel, but there was a thing of, and I had read it on the internet, people putting baby car seats in weird places, and people would stop and they would kidnap the people. that had came up on my social media feed months and months and months ago because I'm from a small country town.
Yeah.
And I was going home one day from work and I saw a car seat on the canal, the little thing that go across the canal, on the canal, I don't know what the hell you call it, but on the thing on the canal.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
And then some just say, get back in your car. And I got back and then I Googled some stuff. And then I was like, oh, wow. Because it was really weird where it was.
I see.
Did they found her?
Yeah. I mean, no, they did not find her. She came back to where she was living at.
She walked where her parents live. She showed up at their door.
Yeah, where she was living at. So nobody found her. Nobody found her.
But she popped up.
She popped up, yes.
But in grown toenails. Just throw it in my room over there where them nails at. I got company. But yeah. So maybe it's a story.
That reward money was 25,000 Friday night. And that motherfucker shut up to 55 last night.
She's like, I'm gonna turn my own fucking self in and get this money. I'm escaping.
But right now, until she make a statement or get an official announcement, that is exactly what the fuck look like happened.
Hey, I ain't mad at them. Y'all hear them bugs out there?
Yeah.
They loud as hell. I be thinking about in scary movies. Like when they you hear all of a sudden they get quiet.
Yeah.
Like there's a predator coming.
About to drop.
But yeah, so no, I thought y'all talk about Agape, some and Eros.
And he decided to play Detective Deb. I don't know.
Detective?
Yeah, detective. Because you be asking questions. It's like, wait a minute, what did you say?
So when you came back in Chicago, it wasn't the right time for you. That's what I heard.
Oh, you talking about for finding love in paradise?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have never came here in the first place. I should have went back to Arkansas.
You think it would have been different in Arkansas?
Yeah, it'd have been much different in Arkansas.
Why?
Them a good old Southern girl.
Bitches from Arkansas. I know some bitches from Arkansas down here about a small country town. They might know you.
Yeah.
Dev wanted a good old country girl, good old Southern girl.
But we got some people from Arkansas down here. One of my coworkers. She might know you. I'ma ask her. Say, hey, you know this guy?
Man, it's a whole bunch of motherfuckers from all the South. People traveling the South. Shit. My cousin's in Miami.
What is Arkansas? Ain't really the South, is it? Is it just rural or it's not the South?
Really the South.
It's just country.
It's Southwest.
No.
Well, I'm in Florida. Ain't shit south of me. I'm the south of the south of the south, so everything is up north.
Don't do that because New Orleans, we kind of close. We almost there.
I would count everything that when you look at the map, it's like to the left and the right of me and south, but everything that's above me, might be considered north.
I see the same thing too. If you ain't on that line, you ain't Southern. Shit, you up north. That's what I say.
See, y'all some Mason-Dixon people.
Yeah, we did.
Don't do that.
I think the Yankees was, the Civil War and all that, but they keep their ass up north.
Yeah,
coming down
exactly.
here, fucking up shit.
Exactly.
Bringing
Keep your ass
in
where you
crooked
belong.
politicians.
Mm-hmm.
Bringing all them Jersey, New York people.
Yeah, I watched too much TV when I was coming up, Cozy. So I ran to Chicago real quick, thinking I was gonna get a Thelma from Good Times.
Girl.
Yeah, no, Thelma from Good Times was actually the woman I went to Chicago to actually go get.
And they did that in California, right?
Yeah, as a child though, Miss Sade, I'm saying that was my mentality.
All right, okay.
So, yeah, I'm telling you, I actually looked for Thelma, but in my subconscious mind, no, I wanted a city girl.
You were saying
like Thelma.
How much she was in a relationship with Chris Brown, was emailing her, sending her pictures and all this stuff like that. Really, you believe that?
Who?
Some woman believed she was in a relationship with Chris Brown because
Is she black? Ain't she black?
Huh?
You talking about Thelma
Ain't the
from Good
woman
Times?
black? No, she was talking
No,
about.
Oh,
Different conversations.
oh.
But I was
I
listening to both
said
of
you
y'all.
worse is. I was saying he works is the old girl thinking she was in a relationship with Chris Brown. Somebody was catfishing her, fraud and scamming her. That's what I'm saying.
Article.
Yeah. So Deb, you catfish yourself
Right.
before catfishing was a thing.
No. So subconsciously, even though I was born and raised in the South, I lusted after a city girl from the city.
Yeah, a good city girl, not a career.
Good. The definition of good.
Nah,
like
Dad
y'all
wanted to be
men.
outside. He wanted them city girls. Period.
And
I come from
you
watching
can't get
TV.
no woman that's a virgin and suck good dick at the same time. Everybody, that's a skill set that has to be developed. You know, yeah, you want virgin. Some
I
things
grew up.
don't exist. Can't
grew up
occupy the same space.
Yo, I grew up in the South. We had a lot of time to do extra shit now.
Yeah, they did some extra shit.
You know what I'm saying? So just because it's in the country and the rule, believe me. Shit.
Listen, I live out here, but my job I'm finna get when my daughter, I'm putting her in the same little small town where it's across the street from my job. Because bitch, you would not be getting home after school with these no parents that's out in the working and doing all them white people used to do something dirty at home.
Right. Yeah, my mama wasn't at home when I got home from school either. Shit. My old school life. I ain't had no babysitter.
The only thing you had to do was be done before mama get off.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know. Love ain't
But
meant
that's
for
it.
everybody.
That's it though.
Sometimes you just make up the decision like, maybe I just not the type that's the marrying type. You ever watch Sex in the City and they say some horses aren't meant to be tamed?
No, I tried to force the issue. I tried to force the issue about 10 years ago. Call her bluff out. And then when it was come time to do it, you know, she came back with all types of excuses and shit. And I was like, I'm not really surprised. I didn't know you didn't want to do shit in real life anyway. So she trying to make
Well, you probably just not a person who meant to get married. Yeah, just one of those things.
I mean, if you want to, you can, but you have to say like, what do I need to change? I've been by myself 55 years.
Oh no, it ain't no I can't find nobody. Oh no. I make a phone call right now and be it a courthouse.
All of us can find somebody. It don't mean it's the person we want to.
Right. Yeah.
Everybody got somebody that like them more than they like them.
Right.
So, but yeah.
Yeah, I didn't did the live-in thing, the fucking guardian over the kids, all that shit. I didn't do all that.
But you can still have kids. I don't know who the fuck would want to, but you can still
Yeah, most of
have
the men in my family, they were still fucking in their 50s and 60s and shit. I don't know what is slow down shit.
But that means
you got them old soldiers. Leave them soldiers where they at. Kids
they
come
gotta
out
have
looking old.
double portion of autism and Down syndrome.
Then the kids be looking old like an old person. Like, stop.
No, ain't nobody got no patience for no newborn baby. Ain't no fucking 60 years old.
You be walking on your walker.
That don't even sound right.
The child be in a walker.
They be asking, how old that baby? That baby just a month old.
Right.
Oh, that baby look 1 year old already.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's just the baby shit.
Oh Lord, it's time for me to go. There's a little bit of time I've been out here. My shirt is soaking wet now. Yeah, that's just since I got on the phone with y'all.
It's humid. Is it humidity?
I don't know. I'm sweating, so you just let me know. It's all wet.
Probably just hot. Shoot, I know in Texas, it's a booger bear out here. It's so hot.
Yeah, it's hot. You can only do like, I ain't finna be like no white people passing that. So I'll do 15 minutes and go back in the house and lay down.
I keep my air on 75 when I leave, then I cut it up to 60 so when I get home, down. So it's just hot. You can't even cut it off because it takes too long for the house to cool off.
So they said it's gonna be 124 degrees in Death Valley this week.
And then in California?
Yeah. I think out there where Taylor's at, it's supposed to be 119.
And I am in wasn't doing in Las Vegas,
Yeah. Higher than-
whatever, Nevada, wherever.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, we got regular hot. We got and you know our fall just passed, so that was like regular hot, and now it's, well, I guess that was our one, but it was hot then, but now it's hot now. But you ever been conflicted in your spirit? You want to do the right thing, but you can't do the right thing.
Like what? It depends on like what.
Like I want to be an organic gardener, but these weeds out here making me get round up, so I'm conflicted in my spirit.
Well, just to give you a little tip, you know, you can make your own pesticide that's organic, but you can use a certain amount of pesticides, and then that you can use before you call it organic. Plus, you know that officially you cannot be organic until you have your land tested for at least 7 years. So what you can do is you can
I
just
want
sell
to
it
be
as
as close to
natural.
organic as natural.
Right.
That's what,
So sell it as natural.
I want to be
And
natural
then
because I ain't going through that organic shit. That's
right. And then just sell your shit at farmers market and sell it as natural. And when they ask you, what do you use for pesticide? They ask you, just go and say, I make up my own. What you can use lemon juice, you can use apple cider vinegar, and it's something else, and that's considered natural. And you can spray that around
I
your
got some
plants and your weeds and shit.
45%. I got some 45% vinegar.
So yeah,
45%. What you buy in the store is 6%.
so put some lemon pills in that shit, put it in a spray bottle, and then spray your plants and spray the weeds or whatever,
Hold on, let
and
me
watch
give you a
they dry
picture.
up.
Let me show y'all. I ain't been back here, and
And
I
then
just started coming back.
if you got a lot of weeds, you know what you can do, right? You can make your baking soda. You can take some baking soda and sprinkle that shit over there with the heat, and it's gonna dry them out and kill them. Then you can just rake that shit up and whatever. So yeah,
Hold up.
just a little tip.
Let me get. Oh, where everything at? Why I can't see my camera on my Zoom? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back out and come back in because I don't see my thing where I could
I think I made a deal with somebody that I wasn't gonna buy no more shoes to the end of the year. I just want to say to whoever that
Did
was.
you buy some?
somebody enable me so I can share.
They were
Did you
available.
buy? Did you
I
buy
was
some?
gonna say I was gonna say whoever that is, I lost the bet.
Terrible.
Oh shit! I think I lasted for about a month. No, I couldn't let these pass.
I said that wasn't even a month ago.
Yes.
That was a what, 2 weeks?
Look, I am. If you want to buy some shoes, buy some shoes. Because if I want some shoes, I got about 500 or 600 pairs of shoes. So
Yeah, but I couldn't let these pass though. I had to have them to the collection. So I'm just saying.
You ain't had that for somebody who only got 6 pair of underwear.
Oh, that was Linwood.
That was Linwood. Oh shit. Yeah.
You might need to donate him some.
What size shoe you wear? I'll donate him some shoes. Lord knows I need to give some away. But yeah.
Donate?
Yeah, I'll package them up. But I don't know. I think he said he wear like a 13 or some shit. I don't wear that.
Oh,
I wear 11 and a half. So
He gonna put white supremacy on them motherfuckers. You're a demon, white supremacy.
right, right. So yeah.
They did that on purpose, or you think it's
Mhm.
something shiesty or what?
Wait, what happened?
Do you think the lady did something shiesty or
oh, the woman that
that
was missing?
yeah, do you think it's something that got out of control or
I don't know. Okay, like I told him, the rumor around was that she both been with a 17-year-old boy or something. So she said that the baby was out in, which I don't know how she saw a baby at midnight, at night. I mean, in when it got dark, just sitting in the middle on the side of the road. And then somebody grabbed her. Now she been gone, what, 2 days, 3 days? Then she pop up last night. Nothing wrong with her, whatever. They took her to the hospital. So it's something strange about that. The more you look into it.
yeah, I guess it's
Yeah,
for real.
no real official report from the police either.
Exactly, which
because
means the
Straight
media
up.
could just be
know
making
what the
some
police
stuff
said.
up because she's been gone for 3 days. They haven't gotten the story yet.
Yeah.
So
it's
how
what
they
they
know,
try to-
unless there were cameras, how they know that she disappeared because
Yeah,
of
they have. I showed you
Fredo.
on camera.
Yeah, it's on camera.
Oh, that
did
person
somebody
camera?
come up
Okay.
behind
Yeah,
her?
that was her.
But the thing is, they trying to make, I guess, push the narrative that now the
It was-
traffickers are using kids to lure people to whatever, to grab them.
They got
'Cause
way
you know,
more.
yeah.
They got
That,
one
that's
thing
the
about traffickers, they have a lot of resources. And then when it comes to money, they don't really have no problem getting access to whatever they need to do for their operation. And to use that type of tactic, that ain't even.
Cause they said
Yeah, plus two, that's kind of like, I mean, I'm listening to the story, and the
if you're
more
gonna
you
put
break it
on
down,
sex traffickers, I mean, come on, man.
yeah, I mean that tactic, because I mean, come on now, anybody see a baby out there, like that's gonna spark more to what y'all doing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
did
saying?
she
I
see
can
a
see like a
baby or did she see
hitchhiker.
a car seat? And so, you know how like we say
She said a baby walking. So
that's what I'm saying, cause that kind of do go in line with
I
that thing I read
believe
a
people
while
are
ago.
fascinated with the story.
yeah, but what I'm saying,
They want
Coach,
to try
is
to make it true, no matter even if
Shut up about the story because there ain't enough.
Yeah.
But
what
that
I'm
is
saying
a
is,
tactic.
unless, yeah, but I mean, but how often did that tactic work? Like you putting that baby in danger.
Well, I'm saying,
You know
did
what I'm
she see the
saying?
baby or
Because
did she
a
see the
toddler.
oh, you say a
Oh,
baby
I'm sorry,
or a
go ahead,
baby
go.
walker? I'm trying
No,
to,
it
did you
was
say
a baby. And she said it was a baby. She didn't say no stroller, nothing. It was a
Okay.
baby in the maybe a toddler that can walk.
Walking. Wow.
Yeah. So it's something strange about that. Then they said that her wig was left, her phone was left, and her purse. So
She probably ain't had the wig on because it was too damn hot to have the wig on. She said, I'm put this wig on when I get where I'm going. And put it on right now. I put it on when I get to his place.
you got her in your car, you can wear your wig.
Yeah, she might say, I'm just throw it on, I'm going. He called, I'm going at 2 in the morning. I'm gonna just throw the wig in the car, put the wig on when I get there in the parking lot. Get upset with my wig putting on is good.
Well, I don't know. I don't wear wigs, so I don't know. My shit short. So it's too hot for me for wigs right now anyway.
That's what I'm saying. That's why the wig was on the seat.
So that's gonna be me coming in a second here.
But that's the narrative, like they trying to push, like, now they're using babies.
Yeah, these sickos traffic babies too. But no.
No, they're using babies to track because people are more sensitive to kids. If
Yeah,
you
if
saw a
the-
child in a thing, you go in a stroller somewhere at a park, and you don't see no parents around, a baby in there, ain't you gonna go look and
I'm
see
saying
if
they
the
might have
baby
updated
okay.
game. They could have updated game since people had become aware of the using like the baby car seats and the strollers and things like that. Since people came aware of that, they might no people ain't stopping for that no more cause it's out. So we got to up our
But
game.
they just telling people they need to be aware of their surroundings, especially at night. Women's going places at night. Like I was just watching something and the lady, the two men were checking her out in the store, right? But the cashier was watching her. It was like a liquor store, a little convenience store. So they were watching the dude. And so when she went to go check out, the dude went out, one of them went outside at the van, right? Waiting for her. So she would call an Uber, but see, the lady was looking at the dude the whole time. And he told her, mind your own business. So when the lady went outside, the dude came up to her, oh, you need a ride? You need a ride? And she said, no, she was calling an Uber. Then the other guy came behind her and took her whatever liquor or whatever she had in her hand, like 6-pack, and bust the bottle. And they grabbed her and finna take her in the car. But the lady saved her life. Like they came with some other ladies in the back. They had some bats and all that stuff. And they saved a woman's life. But they telling you to pay attention to your surroundings. You got earphones on, but you're in the store at night. You especially not in your car. You just walking out, standing out there. You don't know who's out there, but these two guys was already scoping her out, and they were finna put her in the van.
Yeah, and they say be careful what you well, you can't always because somebody could come up and park next to you. Be careful where you park your vans. I mean your car, because you don't want to park on the side of a van. And then people could, even if you do park there when you go in, it don't mean somebody can't come up and park next to you in the van and park on the side that and snatch you up and nobody would know.
Yeah,
and
but
they
you see,
said it was a
especially
thing.
at night, early in the morning, you need to like getting gas and all that stuff at night. You need to get gas where it's light. You don't need to be trying no female get no gas at night.
It's so damn dark out here. I try to really, when I be coming home, be in for the night because it's so dark. But another thing they said they was doing, they was putting zip ties on certain people's cars. That's what I had read.
That's what I was telling.
Yeah,
they
and
putting
that was a
certain zip
sign
ties.
to get this person because they vulnerable or whatever.
Yeah, they be watching you to see if you vulnerable, you by yourself, you vulnerable, you're not paying attention to your surroundings. Especially at night. It was nighttime. Why would you not looking around to see who was looking at you?
And this some 1800s, like 1700s, like ain't no damn women in America. If we see a woman, we got to kidnap her and take her in the woods type shit. This what these niggas doing.
No, they trying to traffic him. They trying to make money. Or take organs, or either take your organs. Shoot, one of those.
Both.
Especially black folks.
I believe they over exaggerating that shit too.
What, taking organs?
Yeah, like you have everything all automatically set up to have that in place, especially ahead of time, and then you just going out killing motherfuckers and getting their
You think
liver,
people ain't
getting
killing
their heart,
folks? I mean, you saying that
and all
killing
this
ain't been
motherfucking
done.
shit y'all talking about that y'all be reading in the goddamn stories. But I read the same stories though. I read the same fucking stories y'all do.
And I believe that they do organ stuff. So I mean, that's true. I believe that.
Yeah. We always gonna be at the bottom. They ain't gonna. I'm surprised they even put something out to say she was missing, because they're gonna try to make it look like it's her, because they already said
because she called the policeman. She called the policeman. Policeman, after she disappeared, the policeman got with there 5 minutes after she disappeared, because she had called the police. So we don't know what's going on, because she ain't saying nothing what really happened, if she really got abducted or what, because we don't know. Did nothing happen to her. Supposed to have she been to the hospital, so did nothing happen to her.
They probably did a drug panel on her.
Yeah, that's why I said they do a panel on her.
Yeah, she consented.
I say we should wait for the real story before we start making assumptions.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, when you come to the hospital, they do a panel on you. I work in the lab. I've been doing this for years.
Yeah, so Maybe
I said they did a bit pound on her or whatever, but she did go to the hospital. That's what they said. And checked her out.
There's some stuff they got out there where you were like, what the hell I been?
But we don't know what really happened. But they said the thing said she was okay. And she got checked out at the hospital.
I hope she okay, because the last thing we need is bad publicity, even though they're gonna still kind of find a way to blame her. Even if she's innocent, they're gonna find a way to blame her. I can see
You know,
Angry
they blame
I
us
can
for
see-
everything. They blaming us for that Adam 21 crap, like black women, the sisterhood want to do stuff like that.
I'm like, why y'all bringing us in this? No, and they keep trying. See, they want to say we separate, but then every time they get in some fuck shit, they want to call us talk about black people. No, not black people, black men. Don't be trying to pull us in that shit. Don't try to make us, we're not the
as I
same.
said about no sisterhood, I said that ain't us, that white woman. Y'all trying to put us in it. We do enough stuff.
Oh, they always every time they do so they want to play. No, we're not the same. Y'all got y'all whole manosphere over there. We ain't nowhere around there. Only thing we said was Pearlie was an ugly bitch, an ugly, tall, pale, pasty bitch. That's all we said. And they be trying to put us all in their fuck shit when they do something wrong. Black women.
Yeah, black women.
You know, like
doing something.
Your little brother when they get some, Mama, she did it too. She did it too.
Yeah, I get tired of them bringing us up and stuff. Nope, it ain't got nothing to do with us. We wouldn't in no back of no van. So stop.
For no $10,000. What he say? I
Yeah,
pay
$10,000. Well, he won't take
40.
4,500. Wouldn't he go take 4,500? And old boy offered him 10.
And the thing is, he had probably spent about $400 or $500 on his fit. You seen him up there with all his shea butter oiled up, with his new outfit on.
What are y'all talking about?
Adam 22, but he let his newly wife, mess with that black porn star dude.
Adam is a whole pimp, and he ain't even got on no hat. He ain't even got on no platform shoes.
Then he bought a green, was it a green Lamborghini?
The fuck you gonna buy me something out
a
my
pink
own fucking
Lamborghini
money?
It was him, yeah.
She should have bought and say, hey, babe, here, for you emasculating you, here go a Lamborghini, go sit over there. How the fuck you gonna buy me something out my own money, what my puss paid for?
And then he said the BBC, that's what get me. I said, oh my God, really?
Now the real money will be when Adam 21 bend it over and let somebody bust a wide open for him. That's gonna be the real money. I pay to see it.
Okay, now that's interesting. How did black women get lumped into that story?
That's what I'm saying. They trying to cupcake go. You know who I think you know who Cupcake is. He always talking about black with a sisterhood want to have some. Ooh, I told him, why you putting us in there? We ain't got nothing to do with that.
And then they talk about
Oh, you mean No Cupcake?
Well, it's gonna influence
No
black
Cupcake.
women.
You know who I'm talking about.
Oh, I do now, yeah.
And it's gonna influence black women. How it's gonna influence? First of all, I'm gonna run down the history of porn. When I was sneaking watching my mama porn, black girls weren't even doing no DP scenes back in the day in the 80s when we had VCR tapes. We weren't even doing no woman on woman scenes, and black women was even doing. You were doing straight fucking, and it wasn't even no dick sucking scenes back in the 80s porn and stuff. This the history of porn.
They started that. Don't try to blame it on us.
They was
the main one.
You said they weren't doing DP scenes back in the 80s?
In the average films, the average porn, they wasn't in the beginning. Not on my side of the country. Or not on my side of the country.
Are you saying not in the industry? Or
I'm saying it wasn't the norm. It wasn't the mass produced. You didn't see a lot of black women doing it. I'm not saying they didn't eventually get into it, but when it was first coming out, when you did see a few black women, you didn't really see a lot of that. Not in the porn in my little small country town. Now, what y'all got in the city is a whole different thing.
Okay, I can settle for that.
Now I did hear that they was going back there, had some people fucking some horses and stuff somewhere in the small country town I was, but I don't know nothing about that. I was in the house because my mama said I had to be in at dark o'clock.
Well, there's plenty of DP scenes in black porn in the 80s. That's why I was
I know it is. This is cyber.
This is he.
This cyber.
Yeah, I am he.
Okay, but yeah, they talking about black
But
women gonna be this
they
and that.
learning from the white woman. So
Doesn't matter. They still doing it.
yeah, but they learned it. I'm talking about where it came from,
But
where
we
it
ain't did
started.
what
We talking
Adam
about where it
21
started
did.
from.
We talking about
Yeah,
Adam
we talking about where
21
it
and how
started
they
from.
tried to
Quit
drag
putting us
us
in
into that
stuff.
mess.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
don't drag
today,
us into it.
yeah, I feel you. I mean, today though, I think, I think that's okay to recognize where it comes from. It's no harm in recognizing
But
the truth.
we ain't had nothing to do with Adam 21 or 22 or whatever the fuck his name is. And they always try to associate us with that. As a matter of fact, I don't even really hear black female content creators speaking on it, to be honest, that much. It's the men, but somehow they trying to pull us in, I guess, because we was there when I heard the person who was doing the content on it and stuff. And but I don't even see black female content creators doing things on it. It's the men. They trying to talk about us behind our back because we ain't there.
This is Bob.
Yeah, what's up?
What's up, man? Making a quick coffee run real quick. I'll be back in my computer in a minute, about 5 minutes.
All right.
Is she asleep?
I gotta go.
Nah, she's awake.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Whew. Well, it was a wild night last night, boy.
Oh, the last night. So did y'all go further into the rabbit hole last night, or did that airplane reach?
Cyber, what did you do to that woman?
Shit, I tried to fucking run. Shit, she fucking.
I didn't do anything.
She called Miss Bond. Woke up out of her sleep on me.
What?
Shit. Yeah.
You ain't do nothing to her?
No.
She don't like you.
Yeah, she don't like
So
me.
I'm gonna go on record and just say this because I think everybody, has had their coffee, or you going to get yours. I'm about to make mine. So I'm gonna just come out and just say with people in the chat, in particular, I actually unblocked Candy Cane Lane for once, and it's ironic that after I unblocked her, one of the words that I saw her right across the chat was "take her glass" or "take her phone." Take her glass or take her phone. And I think
she said she was drinking Grey Goose or something.
You know what I'm saying? And I think, Miss FedEx has a reputation. She has a reputation for being inebriated and or intoxicated beyond the norm while she's on YouTube panels. And so I think Dev and her and Mr. Mark were having, and even Roy Chess were having like a conversation about military things and about, compromise and things of that nature. So I came up and she just kind of, she recognized I was on the panel without me even saying a word. I said nothing to her. And she said,
She
I
just
know
went
you're in
off on
security.
you.
Well, I wouldn't even say, I'm not going to even, give it, I'm not going to even add oxygen to the fire to say she went off on me. She just recognized me, and then she said, I know you do the security thing, and I watched you, blah, blah, blah. And she said she had made an assessment, which she clarified was her opinion about China, kind of, being in the United States, which I think we all can agree there's some infiltration, but she went on the limb and said she doesn't think that California was controlled by the U.S. and she gave kind of a reason out there, and all I said was, okay, yeah, that's cool. I just don't agree with it, and it's not that I don't agree with you. I said clearly, I don't agree with that particular opinion or the assessment, and then I tried to give my reasons why, based on the reason she called my name, which was my position where I am in cybersecurity, seeing a lot of things, and before I could continue in the conversation with him, she just was like, wait, before you start, I just, I want to know, are we cool? And I'm like, huh? What are you talking about? Like, I'm just responding to what you said. And she, for whatever reason, she refused to, like, I don't know. And then Roy Chess he made it even more confusing. I I don't know. I don't know what Roy Chess was doing. He's in the Air Force, I think. I don't know. He's not a good representation of the Air Force, but he's strange. And they made it confusing, and then she became combative. And it's essentially when I wouldn't combat with her, she got angrier. As much as I probably wanted to call her drunk, I held it together. I said nothing. I said nothing that was derogative towards her. I said nothing that was demeaning towards her. I didn't even gaslight, which I never do. I never gaslight. I didn't say, I gave her no oxygen to get into a scuffle with me. But if she's bringing things outside of the scope of the conversation, and you expect me to like break the conversation to address you on something that has nothing to do with what y'all talking about, let alone a conflict, I'm not gonna do that. I'm looking, I see what you're doing, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna feed into it. And she got angry to the point
Hold
where
on
I'm
a
the
minute,
host
Cypher.
and
Cypher,
I have
hold on.
control.
Cypher,
What? Yeah,
hold on one
yeah,
second.
yeah,
Dale, Dale, you know who that is?
He's not here.
I think he went on his coffee run.
Oh
I don't know who
Is he
he,
talking
but do
about
he
this
got the
lady? She
settings
ain't
Why?
there?
even here.
Yeah, we got the
Why she
settings. Are
ain't
y'all
here?
ready?
Okay.
I know.
But she ain't
We
here.
know.
Who?
We don't know who this is though, Kosher. Do you know who this is?
Or a person.
Oh, you can't even
YB,
see.
I don't
Oh,
know who
never
that
mind.
is. Y'all better be careful. But
No, but he got the settings
No,
on. That's
hold
why I
on.
wanted to know.
oh well, yeah,
Yeah.
you can't turn. Well, see, I'm naked, so if I turn my camera on, y'all can see. Let's
No
see.
need.
Let's see when I push the button if I come on. Let
Hey,
me hide.
Cyber, talk about you talking about having sex with 15-year-old girls. Explain that.
Oh,
I got
that's
the audio.
what's his
What are you
name?
talking about
No, wait.
15-year-old girls? You're a
Okay,
pervert. You're a pedophile.
let's talk
That's
You're a
about it.
pedophile.
Let's talk about it.
That's him. That's
Yeah, see, so to give him his.
Well, hold on, let me just say this real quick because I don't want Bond to get mad. But every time I see Randy in the chat, I'm hiding his ass. So Bond want to know who's hiding all the Randy 300 and some panels. I'm just saying it right now. So Bond, if you listen, if you're gonna be mad at me, then you just gonna be mad. Because every time I see that nigga, any name he make, I'm hiding his ass from your channel.
Yeah, you're gonna
I'm just
trust
putting
you.
it out there.
So I'm gonna say this, Randy. I think Randy has now a thing with me where, Randy was up here, we was at war, and I told him, I say, hey man, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do what we was doing anymore. Can we chill out? I said some things about your pop, said some things about your family. I want to apologize, but I don't want to go in that direction no more. You know what I mean? And he was like, cool. It's like, all right, great. We good. And he said he wasn't going to do what he just did.
Don't believe Randy. Don't believe. I told Bum he wasn't gonna do what he do. Don't believe.
And so I challenged him to a debate. I said, you know what? Why don't we just square up one-on-one for like 30 minutes or something? And you can say whatever it is that you want to say. I won't take any offense to it, but I'm going to address you back and we're going to clear the air. And he just won't do it. So he chooses to come up and run up and do the goofy thing to get himself kicked off, which is weird. Like, why do you want to keep getting kicked off? You would think you would want people to hear what you have to say. If you have something to say that's meaningful, if you think you got something. Yeah, to get people to listen.
Yeah.
So no, but no, so that was really the gist of that was the gist of Miss FedEx, and it turned on its head. I think Mr. Marquardt had went off and did something briefly. She basically was like, well, I brought you up here, and I'm just like, hey man, I'm not, I'm just talking to y'all. I'm not. And she wanted Dev to hit the mute button. And
shit, she wanted me to drop your motherfucking ass.
She wanted him to take some action. And I mean, I'll be honest, if Dev would have done it, I wouldn't have taken exception to it. But I gotta give Dev his trophy and his respect because he stood his ground, because nobody did anything wrong. And when Dev refused to do that, I think everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat saw that the conflict was her, and it, for whatever it's
That's
worth.
why I didn't come up there this morning.
Yeah.
I didn't come
No,
up
they
there
was trying to calm her down. Everybody was trying to calm her down.
My wife had actually came. They ever tell you my wife we were sitting here, we were both in the bed, like looking at the TV, And when she said what she said about China, sometimes my wife listens to these panels. She just don't say shit. She be right here. But my wife said China, and I said, yeah, honey. She said, well, why did she say that? I said, honey, basically she thinks that China controls California. My wife started laughing. And she came on and she said, why do you think that? You just saying that and you just don't know. And she
let me say this.
Yeah,
let me butt in real quick because I went back and I listened to that stream last night because I fell asleep. And I heard all that. And I mean, y'all did a good job with her, but I mean, she is entitled to her own thing. And I mean, the only thing you gotta do. Well, what I'm saying is, because sometimes, you know what I'm saying, we know people
she wouldn't stop,
like
bro. I'm telling you.
Well, see, what I was saying, in that case, you just gotta drop her and put her in the back. You know what I'm saying? But if she comes up and, you know, when she's having a conversation and she, you know, can fit in and talk, I mean, everybody tells their opinion, but she was a little bit, well, I don't know, she was a lot of bit over the top. So that was when you just gotta put their ass in the back. You know what I'm saying? You just got to put them in the back. Because at first, earlier in the stream, you know, she was having a conversation. You know, she was long-winded, and we all get long-winded, but she was like extra long-winded. You know what I'm saying? And so, so sometimes you got to just drop her ass.
Wasn't around.
Bomb had set her up. Yeah, Bomb had set her up and gave her host. I didn't know nothing about that until until she told me to drop Cyber. And then that's when I looked. I was like, oh shit, why you ain't dropping Cyber? In my head, I don't think I said that, but in my head, I'm like, what the fuck are you telling me? Yeah, she had it. So she did the same thing. She did the same thing in a separate conversation with Black Beauty, talking about something else. She kept bringing Cyber up for no reason. To let me know that she don't like, she did that shit last night, Cyber, but what she really don't like is what happened the night before with some dude.
Why?
Yeah. Because she felt that you were out doing some dude, and I allowed you to present your presentation on the subject matter.
Oh,
which we was talking about, which a topic Miss Bomb actually brought up and started earlier in the day.
Did Bomb eventually see that we were able to perform that?
I ain't even got a chance to really holler at her yet, man. It's so much shit been happening, but yeah.
Well, at some
she's aware of it,
At some point when it's time appropriate,
right?
I'd like for her to see that so she could just be okay. Because I had another thing I want to do on it to say.
Roy Chess.
Don't be talking about that later when she ain't here.
Yeah,
that's some punk ass shit.
When somebody can trick you like that, there's a new step you can take to verify it. But no, I didn't. Man, I don't know, bro. I mean, because what we did yesterday, it really never was about besting some dude because he's some dude, and I guess not even going in that direction. I guess if something like that is upsetting to Miss FedEx, at that point I gotta question what's going on upstairs. You know what I mean? Because like,
she's saying the jar had already been into it like before I even came on here, like before last summer, bro. She said 3 years or whatever.
I don't know none of that, man. 3 years,
yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I probably told her you drink too much or you drunk or whatever the hell, who knows? But
that's what I'm saying. Shit.
Yeah. And I mean, that you're getting on. I think she's been told by many people more than many times. You need to really slow it down drinking on panels. Like you really.
They did it last night.
Yeah.
One of the new guys just said, "Fuck it," he left.
Yeah, man. Like that ain't. Like. But anyway. Nah, I wasn't aware. I wasn't going to engage. And sometimes it's hard. I still get the pitchforks and stuff. But I think what makes me feel good is that when I get the pitchforks and I don't respond and they go all out to like really make me try to get out of character, that's what gives me that's what makes me feel good to know, like, yeah, you know what?
You don't got no character. Why is you lying?
It feels
no
good.
character.
You
don't have no character.
It feels good not to go back there where I was before. So,
Yeah. she actually told Miss Bond that by you ignoring her when she came in and said, "Hey, is we good?" and you didn't say nothing. She said that pissed her off.
Well, she burned night down. She burnt real good. Burning your frustration, whatever.
Yeah, but she was not. She was not and did not stop until she got whatever y'all had, and it didn't matter what I had going on or what the rest of the panel was talking about in any regards. And then it got to the point where when she called Miss Bond.
Wait, she called Bond? She literally called her phone?
Literally woke up out of her sleep, bro.
Oh my gosh.
And was and so embarrassed when she did, she couldn't even say nothing. She never said anything on the telephone. She just came straight to the chat. Right.
Man, that's not good. That's pretty. I'd be pretty mad if I was Bomb. I don't know what Bomb would have to say. She's probably upset.
No, she came on here. She came on here to try to find out what's happening. So once she saw what was happening, I mean, I know she tried to play it all, but in the inside, yeah. So she gave her co-host when she first left, and then when she restarted this stream right here, she did not give her a co-host. And that's she was mad about that too.
Well, Miss FedEx, if you're out there listening, I don't know. It's unfortunate what happened to you. My only words that I would say is that in the comfort of your home, you have the right to do what you want to do. Do it safely, do it responsibly, and be careful of the image you project when you come onto the virtual space. And you're doing things in access, just be careful of the things you project for yourself. You don't want to embarrass yourself or anybody else or whatever. So that's all I got for you. I don't have anything else. But anyway.
Yeah. I was cool and just letting her rock out. Unless somebody had something going, shit. I was really trying to fucking chill, shit.
Yeah, nah, y'all was talking about some interesting stuff, but
yeah.
It kind of devolved from that.
Yeah, it kind of went left. Never came back.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, because she wasn't drinking when Mr. Bond was up here earlier. She wasn't drinking.
Yeah, that's
that
crazy.
Old boy. The kid went here.
Who, Randy?
Last night, Kira?
Sorry, we're gonna Randy for you. Sorry,
that's what it is.
No,
yeah,
I'll listen to him. I'll listen to him. Go ahead. I'm here. What you got?
Hey, Cyber, to talk about having sex with a 15-year-old boy and girl. Remember, you talked about licking my son's chest, you bitch ass nigga. You fucking pedophile.
I do. I remember.
Nigga. You said that on RBR's channel, nigga.
I did. I remember.
I'm from LA, nigga. I'll kill you for that, nigga. That's on my dad, nigga. That's on the Bible, nigga. I'll kill you for that, nigga.
Randy.
I don't give a fuck about jail, nigga. I'm from LA, nigga. I'm from Watts, nigga. Don't you ever talk about my kids, nigga. You can say anything about me, nigga, but don't ever talk about my kids and my dad, nigga. I'll kill you, nigga.
So how do you want to handle this, Randy?
I don't care about jail, nigga.
Okay. Well, how do you want to handle this?
I put that on my soul. God in heaven,
I mean, so how do you want
to, nigga? You was wrong for that, nigga. Talk about kids, nigga. You can say what you want to say about me. I don't give a fuck about that, nigga. I'm a grown man. Nigga, talk about sexual stuff with minor kids, nigga.
Okay. How do you want to handle this?
More than myself, nigga.
Well, Randy, how old is your son, Randy?
How do you want to handle this?
My son is 16.
How do you want to handle this, Randy? What do you want to do?
We can't handle this, nigga. So certain things you can't be forgiven for, nigga.
So why you come up on this goddamn panel then? Shit, if you ain't gonna do shit.
Shut up, shut the fuck up, nigga.
No, bitch. Shut your bitch ass up.
I'll chop your fucking head off.
You ain't gonna do shit.
I ain't playing with you, nigga. That's on God, nigga.
Man, go take your motherfucking bed some goddamn well.
Fucking step ass, nigga. I ain't playing with you. Shut up. I'm talking
your beef is with me.
Shut the fuck up.
Randy, your beef is with me. Your beef is with me, Randy.
I'm gonna be at the house in about 3 minutes.
Your beef is with me, Randy.
Being back there.
So he's willing to go to jail over some words. Then who's gonna protect your son then when you go to jail over some words?
Who knows?
From actual physical stuff.
Who knows? He wants me to go into the. I'm trying to get him to articulate what he wants to do. Like I'm trying. Like I don't want to just go in for the kill and say something's wrong with you. You retard. I don't want to do that, man. Articulate.
So what happened to the love affair between the two neighborhood pervs? Why did y'all fall out? What happened in y'all bromance? Y'all no longer commiserate over hitting prostitutes in the head with bottles and shit. What broke up y'all bromance?
Well, I don't never think I was ever cool with Randy. I don't think
y'all was on the panel that late at night talking about hitting prostitutes in the head and shit. Yes, y'all was. Y'all
Randy
was on some bromance shit. What happened?
With Randy,
this Randy SoCal and Cyber, correct?
Yeah, but when I shared a panel.
Y'all were. Yes, y'all were.
Really?
So what happened to the two neighborhood pervs that y'all fell out?
Wait, I don't ever recall sharing the panel with Randy. You sure?
You a motherfucking lie?
No, I'm telling you, I don't remember.
Well, your recollection is wrong.
Do you have a clip that I can go back to?
You know that was Bomb last channel where everything got struck down. Okay, you know that. Y'all was talking about the prostitute you hit in the head with the bottle or whatever.
And that was
something like that. So if what I'm saying is not true about you talking about how it was some prostitute you hit in the head or whatever the hell you did to her, then I wouldn't know that.
Well,
because you and Randy SoCal was on the panel together.
To be correct, I think to be
bonding
correct,
over it.
I think to be correct, I sold drugs. So it wasn't a prostitute. That's the troll
Whatever
version.
the hell it was, y'all was bonding over it.
You know what I'm saying? So
bonding.
So what happened to y'all bromance?
Yeah. No, I can't really answer for that.
Why is y'all not having this lovers quarrel?
Yeah, I just don't have.
He didn't let you put it in his ass. Oh, y'all, you didn't reciprocate. You didn't give him the ass when you were supposed to give him the ass, and you fucked him in the ass. What happened?
I'm totally confused where we are.
Yeah, cousin.
I'm just trying to figure out what happened to the bromance. That's all.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You got me. You bringing in booties and acid.
I don't know. I don't know what happened because y'all had to have this lovers quarrel.
Confused.
But it seemed like y'all done had a lovers quarrel for a minute. I'm just trying to figure out what happened because I'm just a nosy bitch like that. That's all.
Nosy.
Like lovers quarrel.
Inquiring minds want to know what happened that caused this lovers quarrel.
Yes, it's love and booties and men.
Booties.
Do
booties and men go in the same sentence and anything?
I don't know. But I will tell you this. Men that get upset over that, and if that ain't your thing, you know, it's slide off like Teflon, man. You know. That's why I'm like, I'm confused.
When did this words is supposed to make you feel bad or hurt? Like straight up, when that third grade shit actually was effective. Is the third grade shit effective though?
No. Depends on
the people they're doing it. To the people that they are projecting it to, is it affecting their lives so bad that it's like, if it's not financially, it may be emotionally, but enough to shift their like routine. Like you just come on the YouTube to chill. Yeah, you came on the YouTube to make some videos, but since you're getting shamed, you're not making money, and you walk around with anxiety and shit. But yeah,
you from Arkansas, ain't
it? Yeah.
So, Mr. Mark, where are you from originally? Louisiana?
Me?
Yeah.
No, Delaware.
Okay, Delaware. So let me ask both of you a question to I guess to get at what Dev is asking to make the point. Backing you, because you guys are a little bit older than me, just a little bit, maybe 10 years or so, but Dev probably switch it up.
Yeah, that's me.
So was there any point in time where they did knock the stick off your shoulder back in your day?
Yeah.
Okay.
Third grade.
Yeah.
There you go. So if you remember, there was a time when knocking a stick first, like you might, when guys would go, because I don't see it anymore. But remember when you had it with somebody, you would do the shoulder to shoulder thing, and you would go round and round and round and round and round each other's shoulder before somebody threw a punch or before they didn't throw a punch or they kick or whatever, or a push. But you would be by the candy store and you would bump the guy's shoulder and you be saying this and saying that, and he's saying this and saying that, and the crowd might be there. And then you would get to the baseball field, you still shoulder to shoulder, and then you over by the football field and you shoulder to shoulder. And a punch might have gotten thrown or maybe have not gotten thrown by all that time. Or the guy go and gets a stick, or you go get a stick, and you put that stick, a twig on your shoulder, and you say, well, if you're going to do something, knock this stick off my shoulder. Now, the stick is not connected to your body. It's just on you, right? And the person would knock the stick off. And depending on how serious it was, you would actually be ready to retaliate. And I guess my answer to your question, using that as a guide, the best way I know how is to say, there was a point in time where as males, male was the proper word, we were at a certain point of development where the stick or certain pressure against that shoulder to shoulder meant you had to take some action. And there was also a time when we realized that, well,
admit you wanted to be shoulder to shoulder, nose to nose with a man. Just admit it. You want to go and get shoulder to shoulder with Randy. We understand.
I guess. But there was some point in time where we realized that if you had a problem with somebody, it really came down to if they could say what they want. Even like when it came to like mama or close family, maybe with the exception of if a loved one or a close relative had something happen to them and you were still sensitive about it, then that becomes a trigger. But other than that, I mean, if they couldn't dent the armor, it didn't really mean much. And I think that's the difference, because you still got people, if somebody say you were FAG, for Black men, I think especially in the 70s, I want to say, do you guys remember? Matter of fact, I got a perfect example. You guys remember the fight between Emily Griffith and Toby the Kid? He got killed in the ring when he killed him.
I do.
And his whole thing was that I'm nobody's, FAG agate. You know what I'm saying? I'm nobody's gadget. I'm nobody's gadget. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
And I think in that, and he was a boxer. He was good, but in that time, specifically Black men who were living that lifestyle, and I guess in the Black diaspora at that time, to be called a gadget, you know what I'm saying, was
fighting words.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if that's what you were not, because that's the last thing that you wanted to be. And I mean, I think even today when people get called, hey, you gay or whatever it may be, I think the stain of that still is there. And if you're just not confident in who you are, man, in front of a lot of people laughing, people jesting you, I think that it has an effect on people, but it's just like, nah, it's just, that don't bother me. As long as you don't, like you said, when you start endangering my money, my position.
15-year-old boys or 15-year-old girls bother him.
But other than that, it's the rest of it is really is like Teflon. It slides right off, But it also kind of shows that a person can't really. It's like one of my boxing coaches used to tell me. He say, when a person can't do nothing else with you, they'll try anything. They'll say anything because they can't do nothing with you. So
Oh, yeah, that's what I see. Desperation.
Yeah.
With the whole red pill situation, from across the board.
Oh, Randy's back. So Randy, you back? What I was trying to say is, how do you want to go about doing what we need to do to get to the resolution that you want? What do you want to do? I want you to articulate.
Exactly what he's doing now, making sure you don't meet up in person. Just stay on your computer.
I mean, if he wants to meet in person, I'll say
he don't want to meet in person.
Well, I know, but I'll just say this because let me see. Let me make sure he's down there. Okay, yeah, he's there. So I'm gonna say this where he can hear me. If you're willing to put it on the line, Randy, I don't have a problem meeting you in person. I don't. We can even have a dinner on live stream, on cam. It'll be my treat. We can have a gentleman's dinner. Like warriors, like warriors do, right? And we can talk eloquently over our disagreement.
Something is in plain sight.
And then if you want, do you want to do basketball? Do you want to do boxing? No gloves or gloves, headgear, no headgear. Do you know how to fight with martial arts weapons? We could do that. Or do you want to use other tools? Probably can't use the camera for that. I'll give you the opportunity to get prepared. Any way that you want to get prepared. In any way, shape, or form. But if you get hurt,
yeah,
you just can't hold me personally.
God damn.
You just can't hold me personally responsible. If you get hurt.
Yeah.
And if the people never hear from you again, I was never there.
Look, man. That stick on your shoulder.
If he be bleeding from your rectum, you can't hold him accountable.
Look, I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
Look, that stick on the shoulder shit, 3rd and 4th grade.
Yeah.
So how I played it, especially if the guy was bigger than me. Which hand is he using to knock the stick off? And then at the exact second and moment where his backhand or whatever he uses is lifting the stick off my shoulder, where is my hand at though?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Perfect counter.
Yeah, I don't wait till the stick is off my shoulder. I'm usually in there. If I see he's gonna go for it, or if I think he's bluffing, or I don't even really give him a chance to think about nothing. Really, if I know if I can take, especially if I know if I can take him. Now, if I know if I can't take him, I gotta wait till he knocks it off.
Got to get the advantage, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta wait till he knocks it off if he's bigger than me.
Right.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense, man. That makes sense. Now, I remember the stick. That's what made me think of that was your question. It made me think of the stick on the shoulder, man. Stick on the shoulder. They don't do that nowadays. Nowadays, somebody just, if they gonna sneak you, they gonna sneak you or get the advantage. That's what they're gonna do. But I mean, then again, we at the point now where a fist fight and a kerfuffle and a scuffle is not even in question. They going immediately to go get the pistol because, I don't know. It's interesting, y'all, because it used to be a time where you could fight with your fists and you might have gotten beaten up or you might have beat the other guy up, but the other guy had enough, everybody had their fill. And I guess that changed when people either, I don't know if they got egged on by people in their camp and party saying, man, you let him get you. You can't stand for that. I don't know. But it went from that to the first fight wasn't enough. And then you had the one guys that you got to fight them every day to get their respect until they feel like they don't want to fight no more. Like, We had them dudes every day. You got to fight.
Shut up, pedophile. You can't fight. You a bitch, nigga. I don't even need a weapon. I can beat you to death with my hands. That's on the Bible, bitch ass nigga. I used to play football, nigga. I bench over 600 pounds. That's on the Bible when I was younger. Nigga. I'm 6'1".
600?
I grew up in West California, nigga, knocking out older niggas
You
all
up
my
to
life.
600 now?
I grew up in the gang capital, knocking niggas out all my life.
Is that pounds or
And I
ounces?
used to box when I was younger, nigga, knocking niggas out, undefeated, nigga. I'm 6'1", nigga.
You didn't look 6'1" when you were spinning around in that garbage can.
Shut your pedophile bitch ass up.
And that video, when you
Stop saying that word on this panel, motherfucker.
You never will welcome in California, nigga. I'm gonna beat you to death if you come to California, nigga. I'm gonna break your bones, nigga. I'm gonna break your neck,
So
nigga.
if I come to California, let's say,
I'm gonna break your spleen,
if I come
nigga.
to California in 3 weeks, what you gonna do?
You ain't coming to California, nigga.
Oh,
You ain't
my
living
bad,
here alive, nigga. That's on my father's soul, nigga. That's on a Bible, nigga. You ain't leaving here alive.
Stop saying that shit, boy.
But wait, Randy, you saying that you're gonna kill somebody on the Bible? Why would you say that?
Shut your bitch ass up. Don't question me, you fucking bitch. I ain't having
Why
a
did
conversation
you?
with a fucking
Why did?
pedophile.
Why
Shut up.
couldn't
Don't
you?
ask me nothing. Shut up.
Why
Speak
did
to
you
pedophile.
embarrass yourself on Miko Worldwide?
Shut up, bitch ass nigga. Take you
Why
10
did you
minutes to
embarrass
talk,
yourself
nigga.
talking
Take
to
you 10 minutes
Miko's
to talk.
Worldwide?
Shut your bitch ass up. Lying about being in the military. You was never in the
So you
military.
know
You
Miko
fucking liar.
Worldwide
And
was the
please,
dude
I
over
spoke
there
to you on
who
RBR.
got
Channel, bitch
arrested
ass
for
nigga.
those
Take it.
pedophile charges.
You was in special
So
forces
Randy,
in the Navy, as a Navy
so
SEAL.
Randy,
You was never in the military, you bitch ass
Randy,
nigga.
so
Fucking
Randy went
slow ass
to
nigga.
Miko
You don't know
Worldwide,
nothing about the computers. You had to read a book.
he called
Come
himself.
on,
Yeah,
Cyber, stop over talking him. We trying to hear this shit, man. Go ahead, Randy, stick your shit.
He said he don't know nothing about computers. He had to read a book.
You want me to call my homeboy and he'll tell you like who I am, nigga, who brother I am, nigga. He'll tell you, nigga, who I am, nigga. You want me to call my homeboy?
Nah,
No, we don't care about who brother you are. We talking about you.
We just need
Yeah,
you.
we want you to call him. Yeah, actually.
We just
Change
want
our
Bitch ass nigga. I'm nothing how you think I am, nigga. I'm nothing how you think I am.
I
He'll
mean, but
let
we
you know
see you.
I'm official, nigga.
But
I'm
we
official,
see
nigga. I
you.
come from a family of killers, nigga. My brother's
Randy,
a
we
killer.
see you.
Sound like you out of breath. Are you gonna die before you get off the panel?
Randy, we see you.
Nigga,
So how many people
I
have
got
you
the whole
killed?
Grace Street behind me, nigga. The whole
How
Grace
many
Street
people
behind
have you
me.
killed on GTA 5 online?
What's your body count?
On GTA.
Randy, is he still? He didn't run.
What's
Did he?
wrong now?
Yeah, he ran. See, why does he run?
Ran?
He
Wait,
always
listen,
ran.
wait.
Hey,
What the fuck is this running shit? Roll running shit?
Damn, y'all gotta let him talk, man. We gotta hear this shit.
Man,
This nigga
fuck
said
Randy SoCal.
this
I am
nigga
for
said
real
he
though,
bench
bro. But
pressed
what's this
600
running
pounds.
shit
Man,
though?
did you hear that shit?
Yeah, he's a
He
beast.
said
That's
he
why I
bench
asked him.
pressed 600 pounds.
Yeah.
The nigga said he's 6'1" and he been knocking niggas out since he was a toddler.
See how he put that inch
Okay,
in though?
he boxed
See
and
how he
all
didn't
that
say,
shit.
but he didn't say 6 feet even. You see, you put that extra inch on that shit.
but we seen the video. He was the same size.
Man.
And he's killed for less.
Yeah, he was the same. What did he say? He
Discount,
killed
a discount
What did he say?
murder?
He killed for 3 cents.
Hell,
Yeah, he's
What did he say? He killed for 3 cents. He killed for pennies on the dollar. That's what he said.
I'm shit like that. I think.
he's stacking bodies like wood.
Yeah, we saw the video. So Randy, we know you're gonna come back, so we're gonna wait for you. We're not gonna run you off. We really want you to stay so we can laugh. But we saw the
I
video.
don't know why he started talking about you don't know nothing about computers and shit though.
I don't know what's wrong. You know what I think? I'm gonna be honest, Randy. When you come back, you got to show us that you ain't living with your mom or somebody, because I think that when you run off like that, he like probably go outside.
He was in the middle of saying something.
Yeah, he's shouting real loud, and then like when they say, "What are you doing, Randy?" He come back in. Nothing, mama.
Nothing.
No, it's already been proven that he lives with his parents.
Yeah, nothing, mama. Matter
It's
of
already
fact,
proven he lives with his parents.
With that vent?
No, nigga,
Yeah.
that house in backyard. That's his mama. That's his mom and dad house. He ain't got his own house.
He would never been able to afford nothing like that himself.
Who was that Huggy Bear on
No,
Drinking?
he'll probably inherit it once they die, but he can't take care of himself.
Who is that Huggy Bear on Drinking Your Juice? When his mama come outside, what she say his name? You know what you doing, mama? I ain't doing nothing, mama. The way how his back got straight, remember that shit? That's Randy. That's got to be what's going on.
I know what movie you're talking about.
Yeah, because if y'all just real quick to
but I don't even think Randy that devious though.
Now, to insert this into the same conversation, I told y'all when Aunt T and them had that purge, you know, Jalen's mama walked in on him, and that motherfucker turned that shoulder, was like, "Come on, mama." Damn. And he turned that motherfucking camera so quick.
Did she say something?
Huh?
Did she say something back?
His mama?
Yeah.
He muted when like, you know, like you in the room,
right?
Like your wife or your woman. Let's say if Mr. Mark was on camera on a meeting and shit,
right?
And mom, she in the house, she done took a shower, so she walking. She don't know that his camera's visible in his meeting, and he don't think that she would walk in, but she got to come in, shit like that. And you know how you like try to like, damn, no, go back, get back. Like some shit like that. That when his mama walked into that motherfucking room,
yeah,
he turned his head so quick,
yeah,
and stopped talking to the crowd, and he muted the phone.
Oh,
and he slammed the lap down, like bam. But before he did it, he waved his hand like, damn, mama, and he slammed it down. And man, we laughed so motherfucking hard, bruh.
Yeah.
And I think, yeah, his mama, you know, his mama.
How long was he gone?
He stayed. He didn't come back for like another 30 minutes onto the purge, and then when he came back,
he didn't come. He was arguing and shit.
Was mama. And so when I was up there on the purge, I say, Jalen, why don't you turn your camera on? Do this. If you don't live by yourself, if you live by yourself, you should be able, if you don't want to see your house, that's fine. Turn off the lights all the way except for the kitchen light, and turn your camera on and walk from where you at now to the kitchen. And if you could do that without somebody saying, why you got these lights out? Turn these lights on. We know that you live by yourself.
What's up, Sugar Bomb? I seen you over there on Jay Prince's shit.
Yeah. So I think that's Randy. I think Randy is living in like some psych facility. He's living with his parents or a caretaker or a guardian, because there's no reason for him to run. If he can sit there on Kendra G's channel,
he must have got them motherfuckers out the house for that shit.
Yeah. Like I don't understand. He runs. So it's like, why are you hiding? You know, I'm trying to give him an opportunity to now he said that he didn't need weapons, so okay, great. Great.
That motherfucker wouldn't know what a weapon was if it hit him in the goddamn head.
You know, he running. So I'm just trying to figure out, why is he running? Why are you running? Why do you run, Randy? Why do you run? You know, come back and tell us why you run. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, I think he got his own room and shit.
No. Yeah. Well, let me see. What time is it? 12? It's about what?
I'd be banned from the kitchen though. Yeah, he might
9 o'clock. Was 9 o'clock on the west.
Yeah.
It's 9 o'clock on the West Coast, so you know they ain't picked up the garbage from the parties last night on the West Coast, so he can go and get him something in that dumpster real quick. Mm-hmm. You know, around about 12 o'clock, I know they do the pickup and shit. But it's Sunday, he might be able to get him something from last night.
He damn sure don't ride his bike no fucking way.
Yeah, he talking about that bike can go. He said that motherfucker could go. What's that motherfucker? Yeah, no, he said it can go 10,000 miles without a refill. Something is wrong.
He did say it was cheaper on gas.
You know, you put alcohol in that motherfucker.
I'm talking about a goddamn pedal bike. I ain't talking about that shitty.
Oh, you talking about like bikes, like a real bike?
Yeah,
bicycle.
like a bike.
Bicycle.
A
Yeah,
chain.
bicycle.
Yeah.
A cycle.
And do you think a government agency is gonna give him some license to drive something?
I gotta see this. I gotta see. I'm sorry. I have to see.
Just
he got to
based
show.
off of what
He got to show me. He can hide his name and address.
Yeah.
But he got to show me a plastic card from the current state of the California from this year, and it better have them like security features and shit. When you took
the hologram,
yeah, you got to show me that.
That'd be the only way, yeah.
It gotta say driver's license or turn the back of that motherfucker over, and I better had a code permitted to operate a vehicle or whatever the fuck. He got to show me.
Yeah, they got all types of handicaps, disabled provisions and shit, but he ain't got one though.
He got to show me. He got to I'll be hard pressed to see if he even got ID, bro.
No, he gotta have ID to collect that Social Security though.
You got
Yeah,
something.
he gotta prove he gotta prove that part.
Okay, well.
Yeah, he own the record.
Yeah, I know he getting money. He
get money now.
Got to be.
He ain't out here fucking hustling no fucking body.
He got to be getting money.
Yeah, he getting a steady, it's the same amount every month. So he know, hey, I can only get, this many pills and shit.
You got to be.
He said he was doing. That motherfucker came in here and said he was higher than a motherfucker.
He got to be. That's why he don't cam up. If Randy SoCal, if Randy SoCal ever cams up on the same panel that I'm on, it's gonna be like Christmas. It's gonna be like the Super Bowl. I will destroy him to nothing's end.
He don't want you to watch that bouncing eye. That's why he don't cam up.
That motherfucker gonna be through.
That bouncing
He was mad
eye
about
on
that shit. He was mad as hell about that shit.
He probably one of the people who control his eye like that too, though. I can't do that shit.
I got cataracts.
He can wander his eye like that. Like that motherfucker did a loop-de-loop. Come on back, Randy. Where you at? It's 9 o'clock in California. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. You ain't got nothing going on in your life. Come on back up here and air your disagreements with me about how you want to do it. How about we climb a tree, Randy? You want to climb a tree? You want to see who can climb the tree the fastest? Or climb a rope? See what you can do.
It's the last step. Y'all making me miss my damn tennis match and shit.
Tennis? What, Wimbledon?
Yeah, this for the championship. This Joker against #1 in the world.
Who the champion for the #1 Wimbledon Cup?
Yeah, London, yeah. Wimbledon, yeah.
Wimbledon, yeah. I miss the days of motherfucking John McEnroe, boy.
Yeah, he calling the game.
Is he? Yeah, I know, yeah. Commentating and shit. John McEnroe, motherfucker.
He opened up another clinic in Texas, I think.
Did he? Yeah, John McEnroe was a beast.
Yeah.
John McEnroe get mad at the motherfucker, smash that racket right on the ground.
Yeah. That was the Dennis Rodman, the tennis boy.
Yep. He was a motherfucker.
Before McEnroe, it was gentleman, quiet golf clap, subdued audience. Then as soon as he got on the court, he brought more money, more publicity. They got media contracts. A lot more people started getting involved. He brought a lot of action to the game, yeah. And he had championships. I mean, that's what I'm saying. He backed the shit up too.
Yeah, he was a winner.
Yeah,
and he talked that shit on he get mad on the court. He didn't care about that microphone and shit.
Yeah.
Cuss motherfucker out. You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
He was one of the ones that fought to make the replay mandatory.
Yeah.
That replay shit?
Yeah, they needed to have that shit.
Yeah.
They needed to. Yeah, I like John McEnroe. He's a beast. With that motherfucking headband and them Converse.
Yeah, that was his outfit.
Yeah, Wimbledon, man. Tennis is some shit. I try to play that shit. I ain't got time to be running back and forth, hitting that motherfucker.
It costs a lot of money to do that shit.
Yeah, it do.
My dad just happened to be in the right place in the right time and shit.
Yeah, that shit is I mean, I've trained doing tennis, and it's definitely
physical.
Man,
endurance.
Because you running you're running, you stopping on the dime, and then you're using your upper body, and then you're pivoting.
That's just one. That's just like you could do that like 20 times in an hour.
Yeah, and it's just like, and then you're outside
in the heat
to the elements. Yeah, like, you know, them tennis courts.
They're
I think
on grass now,
that material that they use is you know, yeah, man, that shit, you'll be fucked up out that bitch.
Believe me, I know all about it, bro.
Yeah.
Got me into tennis when I was in the 5th grade. I ain't never got out.
Yeah, that shit is.
When I was in the military, I think I was on a team, but they weren't really serious. I could have went pro.
Yeah, you see, like your wrist and shit, like like the racket, like that motherfucking racket. Your arms get tired, your wrist, you know, from holding it for so long, and then like if you can't switch hands or nothing like that, you know, you get tired, bro. Like you get tired of the motherfucker out that bitch. Then you got to still have like endurance and stamina to still be able to hit the ball with the same velocity after so long and shit, after running and doing all that shit. Like, damn. Like, that shit crazy, bro. It's not, somebody say, oh, there's some soft shit. Nah, tennis ain't soft, bro. Let's see you get out there and do it and run around like that. You know. No, that shit ain't no soft shit at all. I respect it. I respect it. You know.
Yeah, tennis is rough.
Yeah, man. I respect it.
There's a lot of discipline. I think I got into tennis and karate in the same year. Yeah.
Karate is slept on too, for real. They a motherfucker, the what is the name of that shit, man? That motherfucking, I seen a motherfucker do what's called the karate special. That motherfucking that punch kick, that was it? It's the punch kick something. That motherfucker called that shit the karate special. It's the basic shit, but it's effective than the motherfucker. You know.
Are you talking about just a basic front kick?
Yeah,
but the force of it is like enough to break a telephone book or something?
Hell yeah, that motherfucking karate special, a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they didn't let the juniors do that when he was coming up, but we did it anyway. When we first saw that shit, we was like, man, we was hesitant at first, and then I think one dude wrapped a sock around his hand. He didn't do it on the first try, but he eventually did it, and then once he did it, all the other kids did it. So we had to sneak. Damn, my wrist trying to do that shit.
I know they had the one guy, he was in MMA. You know, he was in MMA. And he was tearing their asses up. You know.
Yeah, I think I was already out again. Shit, that shit going on.
You know what I'm saying? That motherfucking Majidon kick. You know,
yeah, I fell out of boxing when Tyson went to jail, I think.
Yeah. That motherfucking kick, bro. Motherfucking kick you with one of the motherfuckers, your ass is out.
Yeah, that's why I'm in support of women's self-defense programs.
Yeah, I'm in support of that shit. Yeah, I support that. I think they should be able to defend themselves.
Yeah, well, especially in the climate that whether we're in it on the internet or whatever, just in general, period.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't want nobody to run into an idiot like Randy SoCal out there. Can you imagine a Randy SoCal out there?
No, I cannot imagine.
In the pizza parlor or in the hot dogs at the hot dog stand, slapping some woman upside the head and shit.
So I cannot fathom that.
That's what he would do. He'd be out there.
How would I end up under the same goddamn roof as this motherfucker? What are the odds?
Randy SoCal.
What did I do? What is the punishment? What the fuck did I
think Randy SoCal is one of the motherfuckers. Like, think what would happen if today, if everywhere in the United States, officials came on the bullhorn and said, "Attention, citizens of the United States. At this moment of this message, the United States Constitution is no longer valid. There is no longer law within the United States. Please take care of yourselves." And they turn that motherfucker off. Could you imagine a motherfucker?
Well, you trying to act like that's the purge or something.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If what would happen? Randy SoCal is one of them dudes that if it was no law, he's gonna put on his hockey mask and shit, his lawn mowing knee pads and shit. He gonna put him a knife in his backpack. He's the motherfucker that's gonna be climbing through your window. Charzay, you said you had that short hair. I like, Randy SoCal loves short hair. Let me in, Charzay. Let me in. I came all the way from California just for you. You asked me to come here. If you didn't tell me how short your hair was, I wouldn't be here. Who you think you is telling me how short your hair is for the whole world to see like that? It's your fault. Let me in. I'm going to take it then, Charzay. I'm going to take it because we don't got no laws. You didn't know, Randy SoCal, that's what I do. I take. You know what I'm saying? So he's that type of dude, man.
I highly doubt it.
He's the motherfucker that's going to go out there and like plunder and pillage. He's really going to plunder and pillage.
I have the slightest confidence that he will get further than his own fucking doorstep before somebody run down on his ass.
Yeah.
Take them fucking shopping carts and that fucking bicycle for metal purposes.
Yeah.
He got more chrome on the bike now. He got more chrome on the bike than I've seen on the fucking car.
Yeah, he do. That shit. And he done ran all the way off. Yeah, I think his medicine time. He ain't even in the chat no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, he done ran out. He had to turn the phone off.
I thought he had a computer.
I don't think so. I don't think so. We got Mr. Music's down there.
What's up, Mr. Music? He was posted on the summer events. I know you got the DJ contest coming up.
Mr. Music say somebody's still talking. Randy, you gonna take that and not defend yourself? No, he's not, Candy. He won't. We tried to give him like the floor.
Defend. What is Randy defending, Candy?
Digging up his nose and digging up his butt or something, digging his drawers. Randy, I bet you still have doo-doo stains in your drawers. I bet you ain't learned how to wash your butt, right? Doo-doo stains. Doo-doo stain Randy. Randy is AKA Doo-doo Man. Doo-doo Man. Where you at, Doo-doo Man? Come back, Doo-doo Man. The Adventures of Doo-doo Man.
So did you see the story about the The Alabama girl?
No, I heard y'all talking about it. What
No.
happened?
Like, we trying to figure it out. Shit.
Mm.
We don't really know what happened, but
Wasn't an abduction?
the storyline is Thursday night. She was driving outside of Birmingham, Alabama, and pulled over to the shoulder, called her girlfriend, said that, hey, it's a little toddler walking around on the highway. I'm gonna rescue him. Then she said she made a scream, and then the phone went dead. And then 30 minutes later, the Alabama State Trooper on the scene, the girl's cell phone, her personal belongings, her ATM card, all that in the car, nothing really tampered with. But her and this so-called baby is missing for 48 hours. So Friday night, the reward to find her was $25,000. 20 anonymous, 5 from the I think the city came up with a little pack. Then last night, the reward money shot up to 55,000.
Okay. Well, nobody's gonna claim.
At 10:45, a friend of hers got a call, said, hey, she's back at her mama's house. Paramedics, police went to her house, deemed her healthy. They didn't take a statement, no charges. I don't know if they're just gonna leave it like that or what, man. But
So who got so I guess my question is, because since she got found,
yeah,
my question is, what do they do? I probably could ask my uncle, but I'll ask you all. How do they figure out how to release the money? Like, how does that work?
yeah, you asking the wrong person, especially in a case like this where nobody really found her. Remember, she's pulling up in a goddamn comfortable car.
Yeah, I think they tried to well, based on the way that it sounds like that.
A scam went bad?
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, that's where I was going. Based on it, I think they tried to scam, because if she does, I mean, think about this, right? Think about that would be the perfect scam. There's a toddler that's out there
on a highway.
So I mean, I'm just saying, if I had to look at that with my investigative brain, first thing I'm gonna say is, were there any missing toddler reports anywhere? I got people in Alabama, from Birmingham all the way to Montgomery, and in between. Was there any missing reports of a toddler anywhere in Beham, Brick City, within the last 7 days?
Yeah, between the hours of whatever, yeah.
And if there was no missing toddler report on the highway, no APB, no nothing, no nothing that was put out by Highway Patrol or law enforcement, then I have to question a random toddler making his way to the highway. How does he get to the highway?
Safely.
How do you get there without nobody just seeing you and stopping you?
On the way to where this so-called spot was at mile marker 11.
You know, toddlers walk the freeway, so
yeah, they're out there all the time. I drive.
You know, them toddlers be walking the freeway like it ain't nothing, like they gangster.
Nah, they ain't, not this one. and then
did not get hit until at all.
And I mean,
you just have to roll up.
Now I can see if we live in another country.
Yeah.
And in this country, people who see a toddler on the highway, they're gonna stop
before they get to the highway, or they're gonna wait till you go and get on the highway first.
They're gonna stop way before they get to the highway. Whose baby is this?
So was she on the side of the freeway? Like, you know how you can have
Yeah,
that
yeah. I
service
showed the
road
tape.
and
You
then
didn't see the traffic camera, Miss Chazé?
I
I
really didn't
didn't.
pay no attention to it. So it's
Yeah, I
kind of
saw
like
that last night.
Oh, okay.
But
so it's kind of like it was off the side. So
Yeah.
Okay.
closer to the wood part of the freeway. You know how they had the
Mhm.
woods on the other side? Then you might
Yeah, it
have
was
the trees.
dark, but yeah, to answer your question, yeah, grass, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm trying to see how she's seen that tall. Cause
Yeah.
and then how fast
Yeah,
was she driving?
I
Cause I
played
know
the
I'd be
tape.
doing 60. I'd
Yeah,
be
as
doing
I'm playing
60
the
and
tape,
100 on the
I watched the
freeway.
tape. I watched the tape 3 times. I ain't see it. Not
I'd have been
one
hit the
goddamn
child before I even knew it. You
Well,
know what I'm saying?
here's what makes the scam so sus, right? It makes it ultra sus is that she's back at her mom's house, and at the very minimum, you don't have any request for comment, at least about the toddler. What about the child? And then they waited until they ratcheted up the reward. And I think they know it's because
Okay, so what they gonna do with the reward?
that's what
Well,
I'm saying.
let me ask a question. So, where does the reward? So, since she came back without somebody reporting her or firing her,
Yeah.
So, do the reward money go back to the people that donated it,
It was
or is the state and the city gonna keep it for the police department?
Most of it was
Police.
anonymous donor.
Yeah, but it's anonymous to us. That doesn't mean they don't know who it. They can check it back to who it came from.
Wait,
That's what I'm saying. Obviously,
an anonymous donor.
Yeah.
That's a scam.
It's
I was
whatever
about
they
to say
want.
that's a scam. Anonymous donor. Who gives an anonymous reward even
No, that's not
today?
true.
That's a scam.
Whatever they want. If there is such a thing as real money.
Famous people send money and say, "I don't want it to be linked
Right.
back to
That's
me."
what I'm saying. Even if it is
I mean,
real
they
money.
know who it came from, or they know. Well, not necessarily know, but they know where it's been wired from. However, they got
Yeah,
it.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
All the
They can
details.
get it back to
Yeah,
them.
we get that. Yeah,
But I'm
we
saying-
don't know because they don't want to be known. But I'm saying, since she was found back home, nobody found her and all that. Do that money go back to the people who donated it?
Yeah, that's
It
Or is the
should.
state
It has to.
or the police department gonna keep it because they use
Oh, they gonna keep
manhunt?
it. They
No,
gonna
they
keep
can't.
it.
They can't. They can't by law. They can't. They can't do that.
It's a donation.
There's a
brother.
lot of things they don't do that they do that's
Yeah,
not
but
by
they
law.
do it.
she should get it.
I don't know if it's real money that was actually raised up. To be honest.
Yeah,
She found herself, so she should get it.
yeah. Well, I mean, I put it like this: if who announced the reward? Did it come through the law enforcement agency that there was a reward?
Yeah, 5,000 would be from them, and then the 20,000 would be anonymous. Friday
Okay.
night.
So I guess my rationale to her question this would be if the people don't ask for their money back, that's on them.
They keep it, right?
I don't know.
Whoever gave the money, it's up to them. It ain't really up to the
They can
state.
give it,
Hey, we had this money set aside for this search.
But
now, what if the family start a
like
GoFundMe for her pain and suffering? Y'all gonna donate?
No, but that's the funds. That's to say that they release the funds. Like if I say I got 15,000 that I'm gonna throw into the pot, I'm not gonna release the funds until you confirm that she's been found.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. And then what jurisdiction do I have to hold those funds?
Right. Like that's a giant
under
lawsuit.
what? Yeah.
Yeah. Like
because I'm the police?
Yeah, they can't just keep it. You have to give it back. It doesn't become unclaimed funds.
That's what I'm saying.
You know. So yeah, I think that they didn't release the money, but I think in that situation, it's a scam that blew up because I'm quite sure they have to verify. How did you find this person? You probably go through like a process of questioning so that they can determine you had nothing to do with it or this or that or whatever. Kind of like if somebody know that the guy next door, like Randy, we're gonna use Randy SoCal. He gonna be our example today. So let's say like Randy SoCal was like the weird ass dude who got the house. next door that he got from his mama, and he taking stinking garbage bags outside every day, and you hear a person hollering, or you see a person's hand in like a window, but they can't get out and shit. So you saying look like somebody he need help, and he go in there and slap him and close the window, and you go tell on him and say, hey, police, I think there's somebody in the house next door who's trapped. I think they need help. And then you go out there and he start acting weird. So they search the house and find the people. Then yeah, like the person who called would get that money because clearly you had nothing to do with it. Like you observed some strange shit going on.
But you said it's a scam though. What's the scam on them? What's the scam?
So the scam would be
because they didn't know nobody was gonna donate money.
No, but that the money isn't the donors in the scam are of no importance. The importance is the fact that there's money that's put up to find a person who's quote unquote been abducted.
Yeah, but the city always put up money for any information.
Right, but so
most of the police departments do that.
Right, I'm with you. So I'm with you, but that's what I'm saying. The sponsors are of no importance. It's just the fact there's a pot of money. So my thing is this: if she found a child out there and then all of a sudden she gets quote unquote abducted, she becomes missing for a period of time, and people put up money to find this person, then you have to have the burden of who is the person that found this person, where did you find them, how did you find them? And
yeah, well, all right, but see, but let's just bring it back to this case because we're going off of definitely what ifs. Nobody found her. She went home. That's why Mr. Bomb said. So that's what I'm saying. So we're not talking about that. So that's no, it's not a scam to go wrong because when you kidnap, you don't know who putting up money to find you. That's the city.
What was the response?
So now they got to figure it out on how much to give when you giving tips. So they put it out there as an incentive for people to, if you see something, to now look. Because without the money, right. So she made it back home. Nobody said they seen her. Nobody offered a tip. So the question is, where's the scam at?
And they won't submit.
No, they said they seen her before it happened, not after. Yeah, before it happened. Lisa's.
But they won't submit.
So
they won't submit to questioning.
Yeah, but okay, I get what you're saying, but that's not a scam on the money. That's on. Okay, so I don't see how that's a scam on the money because they wouldn't be getting the money anyway. If there was a ransom, then okay, then I can get. It was like in Mexico where they put a ransom on your ass and you drop the shit off and the person don't show up or they show up. You can say what they tell you how.
So okay, so let me create.
What are you saying? Are you saying some money is lost now in this epic? Or
I'm saying where's the scam? Now she could be in some trouble.
Hold on.
I can identify the scam. So I'll put it this way. If we got together and decide, you know what, let's see if we can pull some money out of thin air, right? So she gets abducted, she goes missing. The only thing we need, and the money has been put up, doesn't matter who put it up, the money has been put up. We've accomplished part one of 2 parts of our goal is that we got a money pot up, y'all. The only thing we got to figure out how to cash in. So we got to get her found, but we got to get her found so that we have nothing to do with jerry rigging the whole shenanigan. If we pull that off,
they gonna get the money? How is they?
That's
gonna
what
get
I'm
the
saying.
money?
That's what I'm telling. That's the part I'm telling you. That's the part that if we was to pull that off, that's like what's that movie? The bank movie. I forget.
Yeah, but I'm saying is what now that nothing has been resolved. Is there any loss anywhere? Is anybody like, damn, I lost 25 bands?
No, because because the
So
money.
what he said? Listen, what he's saying is somebody faked. Somebody faked
scam.
Somebody faked.
Oh yeah, I got that. Yeah.
Look, somebody faked the kidnap for a scan of what, $5,000 or $10,000 on whoever got information leading to the
At best,
to
yeah.
the
It was
until
50,
the
wasn't it?
whereabouts of
It
this
was
person.
25
Yeah,
and
it was
50.
up. It was up to 55, but that
That's
they
a
probably
nice
wouldn't
buck.
gave
Yeah,
him
but
all.
that
That's a lick.
normally happens though.
But no, I'm
I
just
don't
saying,
know.
but that's a
I don't
lick
think nobody
though.
went through that for $50,000, but it is a lot of stupid people out
So
here.
why
But
was she not quit?
I don't know.
So I put it to you this way: in situations where that has happened, they have released authorities released information, and the family released information on how the person made it back and how they found them. In this case, they don't want to say anything. That's suspect.
Well, they probably
But
is.
you know
They just
what?
ain't did it.
But
She
you know
just
what?
got
That
discovered last night. She
listen.
just
That
came back last night.
But you know what? I think that money and the fact that they put it out there, it wasn't because she was a black girl or a black woman. It was because of that child. They were looking for that child because they didn't know where the child was too.
So what
They
you
know
think? You
her
saying
and the child got abducted. If it just would have been her that was missing,
it would have been shit?
I don't think the child was on the report, bro.
No, what I'm
I
saying
can agree
is
with that.
No,
I can
no.
agree
What
with
I'm
that.
saying is, when the search party, they were only looking for the girl.
Yeah, and then I don't think they even knew if the child was for real or not, because
That's
ain't nobody
correct.
seen no child.
But isn't they not going off of whatever the person she called and said that she seen a child walking in the road? You don't think that she told
Not
that to the
enough
police,
evidence.
brother?
Not enough evidence.
She told the policeman that it was a child, whatever. So
She didn't tell them. I thought the girl told them. Who called the police? Her or the girl?
She did. They said she called the police, and
Now
they
you know
supposed by
what?
the time they got there, she was already gone.
Okay,
He was
so
on the
she called
phone.
the
Wait a
police
minute.
and said there's a
Let me
child
ask
in
you
the
a question.
road. So they
Hold
wasn't
on.
coming for her. They was coming for the child.
Wait a minute. Let me ask y'all a question. You say she was on the phone, right?
Yeah.
So I'll tell you part of my forensics training and initiatives. If they want to know what happened to her, they've got her ping, her phone ping. Your phone ping never stops.
Now her phone was left in the car.
She left her
Oh, okay.
phone
They
in the
left.
car.
Okay, they left the phone in the car.
Yeah,
So
she
then,
left her everything
okay.
was in the car, the wig, everything
So
was left
then,
in the car.
hold on. So then, here's what you do: is a way around that. The only other way, if somebody was smart, and I do mean smart. You people probably don't know, when your phone comes in contact with another device like itself, it sends a near field communication to that device. That near field communication to the device goes to the nearest tower and becomes another ping. So if she was on the highway, there would have been no reason that if we pull the satellites and the maps and GPS systems out.
Which
and I
phone, the
tell her,
Samsung or the Apple? You talking about
doesn't
Apple
matter.
together?
It doesn't matter. It's a phone. So because today's technology
Since
is
when
all the
did that
same.
happen like that?
Trust me, your phone. It's not about Apple or Samsung. It's about
No,
you
I'm
being.
talking about how your phone connect with another one, and then your phone is left.
So all right, your phone, a phone. I'm gonna just say a phone.
What
A
he's saying
phone-
is, once they get that last initial ping from the tower, they can track you back from where your phone started from.
Your
especially
phone,
if you
right.
have your Wi-Fi thing on.
But they can't
'Cause it
track
will-
where you left
Another
from, where you
phone.
gone, right?
No,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, they
no,
can.
Wait. Here, I want you to hear what
Why
I'm saying.
come they don't do that on for
Hold on, I want you to hear what I'm saying.
saying.
Because it requires certain resources to do it. And you need to go through they got to get us a
Phone
opinion to go
company.
through the phone company to do all that shit. It's a lot you got to do.
Yeah.
But this is what I'm saying. When your phone comes in contact with another phone, if she's on the highway like that and they do a ping trace on her phone, we can tell you if another device was in close proximity to her phone device at that point in time, because it too is going to register a ping to the tower. And it essentially leaves kind of an invisible footprint or breadcrumb trail to wherever she was. So I can tell you.
What if they didn't have their phone? They already knew that.
That's
talking
the
about.
or if the phone was turned off. Well, I wouldn't say turned off. It has to be in airplane mode. Your phone can be off and still send a ping, to be honest. But if the phone would have to not be on them, or it would have had to have been in airplane mode. Airplane mode shut down all communications. But they design phones now that when phones are off, phones still can send a ping. They can still send a ping, believe it or not. But airplane mode is specifically designed to block out communications. That's why it's called airplane mode, because when you're on an airplane, sensitive instruments
Okay.
You have to have a way to disrupt interference. So you want to block out
Well, they could
all
have had it on
interference.
airplane mode then.
Yeah, right. But I'm saying but we don't know because they never, if they really want to know what happened, like first you got to open up an investigation. Number one, you can't just go and just be looking for it. But if they open up an investigation and say, then you got to have probable cause to do an associates of ping for near field communication. You gotta have clearance to do all that shit. Once you get the warrant,
But you don't know for sure if she didn't already told the police when they just ain't brought the stuff out when they
probably
found her.
that's
I'm
yeah
sure she had to talk to the
that's what I'm
police
saying. She could be, and they
when she got back.
Yeah, but I'm think if I'm correct, I think did she refuse comment? Did they refuse comment to the news, or did the law enforcement?
No, they ain't said nothing. They ain't said nothing. They haven't said anything.
No, it
So,
wasn't no
like, I'm
refuse,
sure she
though.
did talk to the
Everybody wanted to
policeman.
know what the fuck happened.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
the law
I'm
enforcement,
sure. Yeah, I'm
the
sure
law
she talked
enforcement
to the
hasn't made
law
a statement.
enforcement. No,
The
they
police
haven't.
haven't made it. Okay, we'll see. Until they make a statement, if they make a statement, who knows, right?
Yeah, because they said only thing they said that her mama took her to her mama took her to the hospital to get checked.
University of Alabama Medical Center. So this is Keller Williams. Is this the logbook people? Keller.
I'm not familiar with them. It could be. I don't know. Yeah.
I think it's a publisher
in Alabama.
They do.
It sounds like a realtor.
Let me see. I think it is a realtor actually.
Just the way the name sound, Keller and Associates and shit like that.
Yeah, I think it is like an investment group type of thing. Okay, so that's where 25 bands of it came. You can see there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Keller
Crime Stoppers, another 20 bands.
Well, now let's keep it real. Oh,
you're right. You're right. It is real estate. Look.
Is it? Yeah, I'm generally.
You see Tabitha Robinson?
Yeah, usually Kelly Williams is a relative.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just that Keller is synonymous with real estate. That's why I just at it.
Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. It's with real estate.
Yeah, like houses and shit.
The houses and yeah.
Yeah, but no, I mean I'm not downgrading them doing that. But let's keep it real. You know what I'm looking at this? You know what this says to me? Tax write-off. This is a tax write-off. I ain't knocking them.
Tax write-off for who?
For the Williams.
Oh, for Kelly Williams.
Yeah, any charitable contribution or donation is a tax write-off.
That shouldn't. Yep.
Even though they didn't cash in on it.
Well, I mean, probably. Well, like I said, probably they didn't now. But I don't know. You don't know the law, so it could be if it's you don't know. They probably got a shady or a CPA who's like a Marty Bird on Ozark who's slick with hiding money and tricking people with money. They could say, well, as long as they don't check to see if it was claimed, it's a write-off. If you submitted it and you went through the paperwork, hey, the paperwork's on paper that you offered $25,000 to find a missing person. All the IRS cares about is the paperwork being put in. Who cares if they actually found the person? You submitted it legally through the law and you put the money up and through the bank and all the paperwork was in. Hey, at the end of the year, write 20,000 off. It's shit you could do. It's America, man. Motherfuckers can take advantage.
Everybody gonna be checking for it.
Yeah, they could take advantage of shit like that. That's how the white folks get ahead, bro. Loopholes, bro, for the money. And everybody don't know that shit. So they don't want to share that shit with everybody because you shut it down. They'll shut the loophole down. That's one thing I could tell you, bro. Sitting at some of the table with these white folks, it's some shit, bro.
Oh, yeah, Creole.
It's some shit.
So what's the mood on the street, Creole down there where they at? I don't be keeping up with TikTok and all that. But are people scratching their heads? Or
everybody's thinking it's a scam now. Everybody thinking like what really happened. What all of a sudden
they mad? Are they
they appear. She appear being lost for 2 days and then she appear like on her mama's step.
Yeah, some people took off work to look for her. They could have some overtime on their next paycheck, but they punched out early. So now their paycheck gonna be short, looking for her.
May not, if they got PTO, it ain't gonna be short.
Yeah, but they could.
That's what you got PTO for.
Yeah. So I just want to see if people are supporting her, or are they really glad? Do they really think it really happened?
Now they mad. A lot of people is upset.
I'm talking about in Alabama. I'm talking about the Alabama people down there with Creole in them at.
I don't know. I know her brother said that her brother was on TikTok saying about his sister.
What they saying?
He was saying when she was missing, but I haven't seen him.
Oh, lately. Oh, okay.
Is something going to Legacy or something, you know?
Legacy, he doesn't pick up stuff for Legacy.
I mean, not.
Nope. Water Sniper, nope. They never made it official. Well, is that right now? We just got another internet story to kick around.
Okay, I'm back. The brother was saying about his sister was missing. Actually, gonna be an actual brother, but I haven't seen them saying anything else about since she been found.
You hope it was not a scam, Candy Lane?
I'm trying to see what was they gonna scam. I'm trying to see what was that. How can you the money? What was they scamming? Unless you just wanted some clout.
The payout.
I don't know.
That's some dumb clout, then.
Well,
I got
people
kidnapped.
do a lot of
I got kidnapped, y'all, when they found me.
Yeah, well, a lot of people like clout. You know, clout is a drug.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
more than money.
Yeah,
Oh,
nah,
okay,
Your name in you know, all in the news and everywhere.
yeah. Now, Candy Cane, you can turn near field communication off, but most people, like I tell you, to be honest, most people who just like are phone users, they don't know what's really turned on their phone. Like you really don't, unless you go through your phone. Granted, like y'all could do it. Maybe y'all could do a stream on that one day or activity. What's really turned on my phone? Like my phone got all this shit. Oh hell no! Turn this shit off. Like people really don't focus on their phones, man. Like the
Yeah,
settings.
there's a lot of stuff on your phone that you don't even know that it's on there when you buy the phone.
Yeah, that's default. And so it isn't like near field communication really is 4 inches for detection. But my point is, relative to this, like I'm saying, if you want to find, you put things together to leverage near field communication. Just kind of like how we hacked the thing we did day before yesterday, Dev, where we literally hacked the website. We basically created a website to hack a person to make them think that it was real, but it took you somewhere else. You know, we did it in real time. So
yeah, well, that's how they did Cynthia G. That's how she got hacked. Because she clicked on something, she thought it was YouTube sitting or something.
Yeah.
And then when she clicked on it, that's how she got hacked.
Yep. I showed you it can be done. And I did that. I didn't that was only 35 lines of code. That was 35 lines of code just to show you the hack. I didn't, not to think a more advanced hack, a website and all the things that you would check for it to be there would be there, and you do this and it's got this. We just need for you to click this one button. We gain your trust. That's all we need is to gain your trust. Then I got you. But
that's how they get you when they tell you that you need to download this because you got that malware on your computer.
Mm-hmm. Now I can write exploits I can hack people. Like I think I was teasing and I was just teasing. I wouldn't do it unless law enforcement asked me to do it or I had government approval to do the shit. Like what's her name? Old girl. Shit. Jessica X. I teased her and said, you know, I could expose who you are if I wanted to. I don't want to do it. I could expose you and have your face and everything. But have you talking on cam if I wanted it. Because in order for you to be on YouTube talking, believe me, there has to be a communication open, a protocol open somewhere. You have to have it or you can't talk to us. You can't be on the live stream. You can't. So if somebody knows what they're doing and they are trained, if they really want to get you and show the world who you are, trust me, it can be done. Now, somebody had a financial motive to do it, people would jump. She would have been out there. $1 million, anonymous $1 million. I got it. Let me catch that flight over to London real quick.
She gonna get discovered.
Give me 14. Just buy me a decent room for 2 weeks. And I need for her to be engaged in social media online during those 2 weeks. And I'll have her, or the person will have her. She'll be
You
happy.
don't think nobody gonna find her? They gonna find her like they do everybody else.
Yeah. Well, no, what you do is you triangulate her. I'll tell you what you would do or a way that you would do it, but I'm not saying I would do it. You would triangulate that person's location. It's all about trust. But the best hack is she doesn't know that she's been hacked. That's the best hack. That's the best to do it. And you make it seem, all you need to know is what communication channels are she using. And you find that communication channel. Once you find it, you need to analyze that communication channel to learn about it. Okay, this is what this does. Okay, it's rocking like this. Oh, she uses the same communication channel. Okay. Well, let's see if I can get some information about her device when it uses that communication channel. That's all I want. I just want information about the device. Oh, I was able to get some information about that device. And then I take that a step further. Okay, what else can I get from that information? Oh, shit, I can get this. Oh, wait. I was able, and it takes work, but oh, shit, I was able to maybe come up with a unique IP address. Every time she logs on, there's like a unique IP somewhere under the information. I wonder if I can find what that information is. Oh, well, guess what? There's an online thing that can find any computer connected to the internet anywhere in the world. It's online. I think I tried to show y'all that one time, but I had left. I went out of the country. And eventually, you just narrow it down. You just get closer and closer and closer and closer. And when you get really close to her, you present her with something that's similar to something that she does every day and she don't think about it. And that's when I got you. That's when I got you. And I hold you long enough, just long enough. I just need the window to be open long enough just to get some information from you. We don't want to hurt you. We don't want to mess up your phone or mess up your money. We just need a little information. That's all we need. And we out. And it's seamless. Nobody ever knew we was there. But before you know it, YouTube got your pictures. They got a video feed of you talking on the live stream, and we put that up to the video of her talking on this live stream where you can't see her and say, well, golly, who the hell did that? How the fuck did they do that? She'll never be on. And if she's fucked up in any type of way, she'll never be on YouTube again. If she really is pretty, then, use it to her advantage. She might have a little embarrassment, but other than that, if she looked like she say she looked, I don't see how she would lose. But if she's ugly, she can't be on YouTube.
I told you she did a mislip on her camera, and we saw her ankles. She had some fat ankles.
She had a pig's foot. I think you said.
Yeah.
Pig. The old pig foot. Pig leg.
Yeah, so we saw she did a mishap.
Well, yeah, she threw. No, it's probably somebody wanted her. They could get her. It's easy. It's not easy, and I need to correct to say that. It's when I say it's easy to do, meaning it's possible. So I'm gonna just say it's possible to do, but it just might not be easy. The difficulty is high, and if you get caught doing it, you're gonna get in trouble, like a lot of trouble, like a lot. You would be breaking. You would be breaking. Let me see, CSP. You would be breaking the laws in the country where you are, because those are the laws that govern where the perpetrator lives. So you're breaking your laws. If you are doing it to a person who lives in a country outside of your jurisdictional country, you're breaking their laws too. And Europe has something called GDPR, which really applies to business, but I want to say GDPR, General Data Protection. I forget what the R is. I forget what the fucking R is, or General Data Protection Rules, something like that. They serious. They're serious about it. They don't fuck around with that. With GDPR, but you get a lot of trouble. You get in a lot of trouble, and then they can hit you with you know how you get like counts for certain type of shit. They always manage to throw wire fraud in there. They always hit you with the wire fraud charge. So yeah, it's possible.
What's that, Class 2 felony?
Yeah, they hit you with a wire fraud charge, and then they can, depending on what you did and how you did it, they append counts to it. How many pictures did he steal? Oh, he extracted, he exfiltrated, that's exfiltration. He exfiltrated 14 private photographs from her Google Drive, or from her her online storage. Give him a count for every picture he took. Wire fraud. Like shit like that, bro. Like enough to put you away for a long time. Plus they're gonna find you. So she will get money too, believe it or not. Because the jurisdiction will hit her, they'll hit you with a fine just so they can pay her out to make you have to pay something back to them or pay them. Shit like that.
Nobody give a fuck what happened to that girl. I don't think like that the dog talking about.
Randy SoCal, I would, if I was a bad person and I didn't have a code of ethics to abide by to protect, the infrastructure and the public. If I didn't have those ethics, buddy, and I wasn't a good guy trying to fight the good fight, I wouldn't hack you, Randy. I would just freeze your credit. That's what I would do to you, motherfucker. I'll freeze his credit. It'd be froze. He couldn't unfreeze it. You know how much damage that is?
Yeah, I don't think Randy got no damn credit.
He got a social security number. That motherfucker will be on ice age.
5-8. That's his credit score.
We're gonna unfreeze your credit in the year 21.
Man, what the fuck do you think Randy is buying with his credit?
Buying?
This nigga don't even go outside, nigga. What you gonna do? Freeze him from getting no Netflix? Nigga in Hulu?
That's what I'm saying. What kind of card does he have?
Nigga ain't got no cars. Nigga ain't got
you gotta
ain't got nothing. He ain't got no house, no apartment, no nothing, nigga.
I want his credit froze to the point, nigga, you can't go to the store.
He ain't using credit for shit anyway.
Listen, you can't go. Listen, hear me out. You can't go to the store and get you a T-Mobile or Verizon or AT&T, nigga. You got to get that. What's them little pay as you go, nigga? You got to get that
green dot.
Green dot.
He own his family plan. He own a family plan, nigga. He ain't got his own cell line.
When your minutes run out,
you talking about?
That motherfucker. You got to go get a
He
reload.
got a handler. Okay. When his parents go, just don't go over to his brothers and sisters. Nigga ain't got nothing. You think he got kids, right? You think he got a 16 and 14-year-old kid?
I don't think he got no kids.
Listen, let me tell you something. I have seen. Listen, I'm not saying I'm the handsomest person, in the world, but I have seen some ugly ass men and some ugly ass women have kids. But I don't think nobody in this world is fucking Randy SoCal, even if he paid for it. Okay, so you think 2 women did it? Not 1, but 2 women? Come on,
And then
man.
they would look, and
It's
they
the same
both
one twice.
look.
No, he said
Look,
it's
and
2
they
different
both
women.
2 different women, and both of them was a 10.
Joker.
So shit,
Crazy. That's crazy.
you know
Nah,
that nigga ain't getting no 10. Shit.
yeah. Now, Candy Cane, you should get on in. Cybersecurity is rewarding. Just know that.
No, Randy meant -10. He didn't mean +10. That nigga meant
Just know,
-10.
Candy Cane, that just know that depending on the role that you play. Like, matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you a field that makes a lot of money. That if you get into cybersecurity, you will make a lot of money. Is what we call PCI DSS. So everybody on his phone right now, except for Randy, right? Randy don't use credit card, but everybody use a credit card. So PCI DSS is that is Payment Card Industry Digital Security, Digital Signature Security. The people who do that have to have credit card companies have to have PCI DSS standards. If you don't have PCI DSS standards, you have no credit card. And that's like if you go back to the old days. I think remember Dev or anybody remember when you used to take your credit card down to like Elder Beerman? We had Elder Beerman's or Lazarus or whatever you call it, Woodworths or whatever, and you would give them your credit card and they would pull out that thing that looked like a shoe measurer, and they put your credit card in.
And slide across.
Yeah, slide across and do an imprint.
Carbon, you get that carbon imprint.
Yeah, and they keep the other one, right? So if those stores had those records and something happened where paperwork was stolen, a person really would not want to hit the registers. They would want those files because those files are more important than that fucking cash money. I got credit card information, numbers and names, and maybe an address or 2 on the phone number. So what PSI DSS does is that it ensures that anything having to do with credit card information and credit card data is held to the highest standard of being secure. And if you come into the industry, that is a surefire way to make a lot of money, and there will never be a fulfill to the demand. Because, we still dealing with paper money and plastic and stuff, but transactions are digital. We still got a ways to go. So if we go completely crypto based, then that means that banks and credit unions, financial institutions, and credit card companies, they're gonna be doing business a little differently, and they're gonna have to find a way to protect data differently, which means the standards always change. They always change, but they're pretty strict. So yeah, I mean that's you don't have to be like a hacker. People think like, oh, I need to be like something sexy like a hacker. Nope. You can come in and do PSI DSS and make a lot of money, but you got to be competent. And they got the certification for PSI. I want to see. Let me see. PSI, because I don't do PSI DSS. I mean, I said PSI. I don't do PCI DSS. I don't do that. That's not. We have a person on our team. She specifically does PCI DSS, and she's a confident biatch because she's making that money. She's making that roll, Jack. She getting paid. What is PSI DSS compliance salary? What is it? What is that? PSI DSS. Let me see PC. What is it? Show me the money, motherfucker. Show me the money. PCI DSS salary range. What is it? It is. Okay. What's the salary range? Ooh. Well, that's the console. So I'll put it this way, man. If you was able to get on the PCI DSS console, that's big time. The people who are on that console, they make about $1 million, man. Their salaries. But some of the PCI DSS salaries are between like 150 to
Oh, here we go.
Okay, he's back.
Who is that, Randy?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, we go. Hey, stranger.
Let's get it. Let's go.
You got the floor. The floor is yours.
Pedophile, shut up, pedophile. Hey, I'm Candy K Lane. Shut up, man. You was all up on me and stuff. You be stalking me on YouTube, following me around. You got a crush on me. I know that. You got a crush on Randy SoCal, right? You got a crush on me. Yeah. You stupid bitch. Stop fronting. Man, shut your bitch ass up. I don't talk to pedophiles, you punk ass bitch. Whole ass nigga, bald headed ass, milk dud, pedophile, 5 Ripper bitch, 5 Ripper belongs in prison, getting his ass fucked by big man, stitches in your ass, ripping your ass, you big ass nigga, whole ass nigga. I don't camera for man, you fucking faggot. And take my name.
I bet your daddy had a Jiffy
on RBR channel too. I just roasted your boyfriend too earlier too.
Why you hollering, Randy?
Fucking mentally
Randy,
retarded.
why you hollering?
No, pedophile ass nigga. You can't even talk.
Stop saying that word on this panel, bitch.
Nigga, you have an open fight, nigga. You be stuttering, hoe ass nigga, bald head ass nigga, bitch ass nigga, hoe ass, ugly ass nigga, trick ass nigga.
How many minutes did you buy, Randy, before your
wife is a slut, your wife is a bitch, nigga. You don't even have no wife. I don't believe.
I bet your minutes went out in 5 minutes, y'all.
We don't believe you got no kids.
Like you fucking pedophile, bitch.
Hey, Mr. Mark, I bet you about 12:30. I bet you about 1:33. His minutes gonna run out.
Didn't I tell you to stop saying that word?
Shut up, Dad, with your gray hair, nigga. Go get some road game, nigga. Go get some road game. Whole ass nigga. You look like a serial killer.
Tell your mama to go get some road game, bitch.
That nigga think great. Like, really? You probably great too, nigga.
Hey, I told you his minutes was gonna run out. I told you his minutes was gonna run out.
No, I put him in the back that time. Yeah.
You put him in the back. Now let that fool back up.
Man, fuck that motherfucker.
Come on back, fool.
Nah, he keeps saying the P word all over and over again. Anybody trying to do that shit?
Yeah, well, let him go. But now back to Candy Cane now. Come on and get in PSI DSS. I keep saying PSI, bro. PCI DSS is the way to go. Is the way to get in. A lot of women in cybersecurity and PCI DSS. But just know that when you come into this field, the bad part about it is if something happens, it's all on you. They do blame you. Get
liability.
You shoulder the brunt of the responsibility, and that's when motherfuckers go jumping out windows and shit, which I'll never do. But they go, if you're not strong, it can really break you. And let's just say like the hospitals, there have been hospitals that are coming out now that have been shut down because of ransomware attacks. And I think the most important thing about that is that it's when you do a ransomware attack on a hospital, you got to think, man, when the hospital cannot process records, it gets serious. When you can't process patient records and then you need to input, because when you go to the hospital, man, like emergency, them people need to have information about you right on the spot, bro. Not just to give you.
Well, not all the time. They can put you on the until they get information.
Well, no, this is the thing. So without necessarily, like I said, I'm not gonna dox myself, but when you have an outage, this is the super side. I'll expose a bit. We had a client that had an outage, Charzay. Mm-hmm. That outage was first, the people at the hospital could not sign in to their workstations. Then that outage went to the people not being able to sign up from their workstations. There's a thing called Epic, and all hospitals
Yeah,
use something.
yeah, Epic. Yeah, we the
Yeah,
Epic. Yeah.
all hospitals use something called Epic, and
Yep.
it went from those people not being able to use Epic, certain people, to certain Epic programs not being able to have information come in there. When that happens, then you get like what's called a P1 or something like that, and they open up like a bridge or whatever. And then if Epic can't get any information, there's other applications that Epic that depends on Epic to get that information. When doctors say they have to start pushing back procedures, you have a problem. Because if they have to push back procedures, and the really fucked up part about it is that a lot of the computers that is in the operating rooms, the MRI rooms, the MRI machine, the machine they put you through and shit like that, those machines are connected to the internet. If those machines can't authenticate, then that means they can't work. They can't turn them on. Or if they turn them on, they may not work as expected. A motherfucker might cook your brain when they put you under there. And when that happens, you have an outage. Think what happens to the person who's having a stroke or a heart attack, and they have to be able to get to the hospital in time to get treatment. But they can't, because once they get there, the systems are seized up. You in trouble. You good as dead. And that affects everything from blood.
But you know they got backup. They got backup stuff.
So let me tell you about backup. So all a backup is a restoration of services that were compromised, lost, or destroyed. And in order for you to initiate a backup, you don't just back up like, oh, just give me that, back it up. It doesn't work like that. I'm sorry, I wish it did, but it doesn't. A backup in a situation like that, you have what's called hot sites and cold sites. But when you do a backup like that, that's called disaster recovery, DRP. BCP and DRP, business continuity planning, and DRP, disaster recovery protocol. You don't just go and just say push the backup. It don't work that way. That backup has to come from the organization. And when they do a backup, it means they have to back up all of the entire organization's information. And they have to call the BCP people. The BCP people have to come together to determine what's out, what's this, what's that, and then they got to report it to the state government. You got 72 hours to report an outage. If you don't report the outage within 72 hours, you're subject to like severe fines within the hundreds of millions or the tens of millions. But you got to report it. Then they got to verify it. Then you have to work through the DRP, the part you're talking about, the disaster recovery. You have to work through whatever that process is for your company to instate the backup. But before you even get there, you would have had to test it, which business continuity planning does that. They do kind of like a fire drill where you go through scenarios to test your backup. So you could do a partial. Cold backup could be like, let's say if we got hit, God forbid. Let me find me some wood to knock on. There we go.
I use paper maps, Candy Cane. My bad.
Oh no, you're okay. God forbid we have a nuclear strike. So you and Dev, Mr. Mark and Dev, know that in the event of, let's say like a strike, or let's say like if we got any type, let's say an EMP. I think I wasn't in the military, but I think you all could articulate that there is a protocol that then, when communications are down, there's a protocol that rolls out where you relocate certain resources, things like power, heat, electricity. Do you have power? Do you have water? You need water and power. And then once you got water and power, okay, can we bring resources on site, right? And then once you got resources, what can you bring? How much can you bring? And then that backup that Charzay is talking about, how much of a backup can you facilitate? Shit like that. And hospitals have actually closed their doors because they could not or would not pay the ransom. And all of this shit got like froze up and seized to where doctors couldn't use or they couldn't trust the machines or the anesthesia machines. You can't use them. You can't trust them. You essentially at the mercy of the hacker.
Yeah, we got Miss Bond back in the chat. Hey, Miss Bond.
Hey, what's going on?
No, that's a few people that still read Road Atlas's can.
Oh, you mean physical map?
Yeah. Rand McNally.
Oh yeah. Yes. So you know it's I'm trying to think, man. Let me see. I haven't fired up Akata in a minute, but they got it out there. And actually it's unsecure, actually, to where you can do that. Let me see. You can find any computer on the internet, any machine that's located, you can find it. Because they got industrial systems. To be honest, they got industrial systems like power plants and shit that they still use the old ass software. They cannot upgrade. We call those SCADA systems. Those are called SCADA systems.
Yeah, that was my job in the Navy. I was an electronic technician.
Okay, yeah, so you know.
Yeah.
And
I forgot what we called it though, but I know.
If you was to get access to that, they're like SCADA systems are like infrastructure, like power grid, shit that like the systems that control dams and shit, and plants. They're not the only the security around them is to keep motherfuckers from getting to the facility. Put it that way. Very old systems. You know, very old ass systems. So you got a hold to one of those.
Like the electricity grid that shut down the northeast corner?
Yes. Yes, sir. Yeah. That's
How does the new wind farms come into play with that? More accessible, more vulnerable, or
yeah. I think it's more vulnerable. Anything that you have on anything that you have on a network is definitely more vulnerable because it's the internet is the greatest thing since sliced bread, but it's also it's also the greatest point of compromise too. I put it this way: nothing is completely 100% secure, because if it was, you would not be able to use it.
Right. Joker, his ass beat on national TV.
You wouldn't be able to use it. But I want to say that what is it? It's where's that? I'm gonna see if I have that. I don't really log into it, but because I don't have a reason to use it. But let me see if it's still up. I think it might be still up. It's called Shodan. We call it Shodan. It's the Shodan system. And Shodan is kind of like I wouldn't call it, in the movies, thing they call the God's Eye. Like I got the God's Eye, Mission Impossible or whatever the movie. I have the God's Eye. No, that's Fast and the Furious, the God's Eye. Shodan is kind of what like the God's eye would be if you wanted to see everything that could be seen across the entire internet. And if you know the default password to something, some things still have the default passwords to them, bro. If you knew the default password to certain shit, you could access it in real time from Shodan because it's connected through Shodan. Matter of fact, let me see. Let's see if we turn on Shodan here. We'll access Shodan, but I won't do anything to it because I don't want the FBI sending me a text message. That's what I don't want. We don't want the FBI sending me nothing. I can look at it. I can touch my own stuff and show that.
Oh, God. Well, tell Ms. Bomb, Guerrero, she in the chat. Okay. Oh, this is like a fucking good with all that. About the fucking
Okay, we are up. And let me see. I think I'm gonna do this with an incognito browser. Actually, I'm gonna do it with an incognito. I don't want to use fucking with Shodan like that. Incognito window.
I don't want to hit the link and get something kicked off. Shit, ain't nobody else saying nothing.
Yeah. I'm just gonna type in Shodan. Let me see Shodan. Oh, okay. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Yep. So did they finally make this to where? I think so. They might have made it to where it's no longer free. But let me look at it real quick. Explore. Oh no. Yeah, I still can. I can still. Yep, browse the internet. Ooh. And I can still do that. Hold on. Let me. I guess until somebody comes and shares something. What was my thing? Use another account. I'm gonna use the 21st. Keep forgetting.
Kenzie G, here.
No, it's just a clip.
Oh.
Not because I think I was asleep or something like that, or I just woke up and I heard something about something about money being said. So I actually saw this the other day. So here we go, fair use.
Honestly, that's why a lot of men think that when women are talking about not dealing with a broke man, they think that we're saying that because of some materialistic thing. When most men, if they're honest with you, will tell you that when a man's money ain't right, he ain't right. He don't feel right. And many women who dealt with men whose money wasn't right, even if our money was right, they asses still were not right. Oftentimes, these are the men that will verbally and emotionally abuse you because they feel so bad about themselves, and you.
And hey, we're just gonna stop right there. Anybody got any thoughts?
I was trying to listen to it. So what's the context of this?
Oh, can you not hear it?
Yeah, I think the audio was up. Okay.
And what is considered money ain't right?
Is she going through it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I heard what you said, but what's considered money ain't right?
Let's see what she means. All right, fair use.
you doing well, they got to bring you down to their level so that they can, be comfortable with you. I mean, can you imagine you sitting here with no job, you sitting here ain't got no money in your pocket, but you dealing with somebody that's making money, got everything that she needs. It's like, unless you even if you give it all to the man, he still is going to resent you for being able to do that. So it's not about materialistic things.
Just want to stop it there. I thought I heard somebody.
I think that's case by case. I don't think that's all men who think like that. And once again, you said a man with no job or who don't have no money. So if that's the case, then why are you even giving a man with no job conversation? So normally a man with no job or no money, if he doesn't have a woman already, is either homeless or living at home with his parents or somebody or sleeping on somebody's couch.
Even with no job, I mean, how long has he been without a job?
I mean, yeah, that too, because you can have no job and still have money. I mean, we talking about no job with no income. So, I mean, I think we played with last year a guy on Kendrick G who didn't have no job and was still looking for a woman. So when it comes to going out on a date or even a conversation, you're gonna find out that he ain't got no job, he ain't got no money. So then why are you still talking to him now? If that's somebody you dating and talking to, then how you gonna get mad about him not having no money and no job? And you can't put this on all men. Like we seem to just put all or majority. So the one man you talk to who they have no job and no money, and he felt that way, don't mean that all men feel that way. But I mean, but of course, women will amen it because it's about, I guess, money to them. So I mean, hey.
What else would it be about if you're talking about money?
What do you mean? Isn't this a relationship?
No, she's talking about, the title is Why You Should Never Date or Marry Men Who Are Broke or Make Less Than You.
Well, she didn't speak less, but okay, so broke. Okay, so you don't have to give a man who's homeless, living in his car, or living at his mom's house, or living on a buddy's couch the time of day. I mean, well, you don't have to give anybody nothing. I mean, anybody can date and pick what they want. But she's saying the reason why is because men with no money seems to be, mean, aggressive, feel disrespected because you as a woman make more money than them and all that. Is that all men who date women who make more money than them? So that's a broad statement she's making because she don't know all men and she don't know all men personalities. Now she dated a broke man and gave a broke man a chance, and that's what he did. But then what about the man that had money? How did they treat her? So it's on the individual, not what's in your pocket.
Is this pressure in the younger generation on the street?
I don't know if it's pressure because listen, people are having sex and hooking up nowadays, no matter of your income status. So really, now yes, you do have women and men out there who want somebody who got money in this.
Yeah.
But for the average part, people are hooking up. It's really just on how well they match for each other or why relationships don't work. I don't really think it's money. I think it's the personality and how each person is treating them. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, people are going on what we consider broke dates, going to the park, getting some ice cream from the little ice cream cart man. Or I've seen people at McDonald's on a date. So it don't matter.
Carnival. Carnival.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't really. I mean, in some cases, money is this, but I think that it's really just the what's the word I'm looking for? How well they match and personality wise, and how well they get along. Yeah, compatibility of instead of just money. You know what I'm saying? Yes, money helps.
Yeah.
But money ain't never kept nobody in a relationship. Oh. Well, for good, you might stay a little longer. Yeah. But if a woman is being mistreated and you treating her like shit, she don't care how much money she got. She gone. And I'm pretty sure the same thing as a man. Yeah. Your money is let you do more outside things.
Yeah.
That's it.
So, trying to think coming up. I don't know about other dudes, but man, I ain't give a shit if this girl had a job or not. She was taking care of business, whatever. Younger days. Now, if I'm talking about planning a family or something like that, well, that's different. That's extra than dating. But as far as trying to get to know, I don't know. The income part just seems like even if you get the income part right, it's not automatic that the human being part is going to be just as good as the income. So the higher salary I get, the better quality of man that I could possibly. I know it don't work like that on the women's side, but I don't really know.
I don't know. I guess it all depends on how much you value a woman. I mean, not value a woman, how much you value money. And what does money? And I'm not saying you shouldn't as a person have your basic needs. You know what I'm saying? However you get it. But I don't think money is stopping people from being in relationships. I don't think money is.
I mean, it's obvious. Yeah, it's obvious. That ain't even no debate.
So, and then, I mean, I can say that when you're in a relationship and that you will try, most men will probably try to work harder or work whatever to kind of give your woman who you with that experience because you so-called love and like her. So if there are some things that she wants, you might try to work some overtime or find a better job to give her that if you can, you know, but if you can't, then you find a different way to do it. You know what I'm saying? So if the woman likes you, then she will value and appreciate what you do for her, what you can do for her. But I mean, if men are worrying about money to get a woman, then your priority is fucked up.
No, the money is for them.
For who?
The dude.
I mean, I guess. No, the money ain't for you. The money is for the women, would it seem like.
Yeah.
You go get the money so you can go get the woman.
Yeah, that's the result. That's the result. But their perspective is, yeah, she's not gonna be benefiting. So if she's got $1 in her hand, he's not gonna have like $1 or anything like 50 cents. He's gonna want control, especially the more money you give him. Yeah, this whole relationship situation is, I don't know, it's kind of awkward to think that people have a difficult time getting along. So massive scale.
Well, also too, I guess, shit. I mean, listen, it's different. I'm not saying it like that. I hope it don't come off wrong, but it's different levels of status of women who cares about money. So If the woman you want and you're too broke for her, then go find a woman that's okay with your financial income. She could still be a good, valuable woman, and that doesn't mean that she's any less to society. And I think that the men who fall in that category, or the men who having problems with the women they want, they don't make enough. So you either go find some way to make that level of money, whether you get there sooner or later, shoot for that, and then you can be in that pool. Or not saying you settle, or you deal with women where your money is not whatever, and you still shoot for the stars, so you can show her you appreciate her for her taking you where you are. But as we see in the world, I don't see people dating on what's your money status, or how much money you got. I see regular people dating regular people, and I mean, and that's that. And so, but yeah, I don't really see too many people going out and getting homeless people and fixing them up and marrying them on both sides. So,
So you'll go get a homeless woman, fix her up?
Yeah, that's the only comeback. You have to really go extreme on it.
I think on a man version we do it. I mean, a man would date women who working at McDonald's.
Yeah.
Man would date
That's
women
not
who are
homeless,
similar.
but that's not homeless if they got
No. But I'm saying, look at that. Man would date a woman who's sitting on a bus stop with 3 kids and one in the stroller, and go holler at it. With men, it's not financial. It's on their looks and how they shaped and how you. I mean,
And
I'm
so
saying,
we
but
like money then.
how
I
you
guess we like
sexualize
money.
them.
Well, women then, I guess
and I'm not.
women want
No,
money.
I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong
But
with
it
women.
is something wrong with it if the personality is not even in consideration.
No, it's nothing wrong because that's that woman's preference. Like that's that man's preference.
No,
And
what
if
I'm
your
saying
preference
is
gonna line up, well, go ahead.
the behavior from the fear and the manipulative and the violence and shit.
No, even that shouldn't matter.
All that is discovered after you've already jumped through the hoops for the money part.
But it doesn't matter though. I mean,
Yeah, because you ain't gonna know a person anyway, because they're gonna bring their representative anyway. So shit, you ain't gonna know
but
them.
you can always walk away. If something ain't right, then walk away. Nobody is stuck. Like, even if you're married. If you find out that this person don't fit, then and you listen, you find the person don't fit, and there is no compromising to fix it to where y'all can be together and both be happy, then walk away. It's plenty of people out in this world, and you can meet them in various ways. You're no longer stuck like you was back in the days when we didn't have. I mean, there's a good and bad about everything, but social media where you can meet somebody where you live in Ohio, and you can talk to somebody who lives in Buffalo, New York. You know what I'm saying? And so we should never meet them. So your pool is small, where you only talk to people who live in Ohio, or probably even your town. The world is big now. As we see, people are even going overseas, other countries. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, if it doesn't work for you, then just go and do you. I guess the bigger outcry is that everybody is bashing everybody for what's going on. As men, or especially in the Black community, I don't want to speak on others, but as a Black man, I ain't got to bash a Black woman because she doesn't fit my narrative of what I want. Even if I was one of those guys who dated outside my race, I wouldn't talk bad about Black women. It's just that, hey, I couldn't find none in my area or in my realms of looking whatever, and I found somebody else, so I'm going about my business.
But then you see the signs anyway. Some people just choose to stay because signs are always there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sometimes, like they say, it's harder to walk away.
Yeah, I don't know what a motherfucker going through though. Yeah, like you said, for us, we observant, alert, and pay attention to shit. We logic, but everybody don't think the same fucking way. So an obvious sign to me may not be so obvious.
Signs are there. It's either the dick
that's
or the
what
pussy.
I'm saying. You keep saying they there.
It's either the dick or the pussy that you like. You overlook it. So it is what it is. It's there. Trust me.
Yeah, that's not in denial. Yeah, I'm not saying that the sign ain't there, but to say that it's obvious and it should be obvious to them. Yeah, I don't know what they're going through. Shit.
But the burden is on you because you want with them. You can walk away.
Oh, you using that example. I'm just saying in general, whoever is going through it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's on you, meaning you, not you.
So you're assuming you're assuming that they will someday see the obvious sign that is to you. But I'm saying that it may never happen. And that
because they choose to overlook it.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You're making it seem like they see a sign and they acknowledge that the sign is there.
Well, the sign is this.
They acknowledge or see a sign and choose.
Listen, the sign is this is are you unhappy with that person? I'm not talking about do you have a moment where you don't like the person or you're not getting along, but when you're around this person, you are unhappy. Your spirit is down. You don't feel joyful. You don't even want to be around them. You don't want to go do things with them. You can't stand them. You don't want to come straight home no more. You don't want to do anything with them. That's the sign.
There go my twin.
Obvious to us. Yeah, we know.
No,
exactly
to everybody. So you telling me everybody gonna get happy?
Yeah, everybody. You know that you
if you're never unhappy, then you're good with the relationship.
Hey, Verbal.
Hello. Hi, everybody.
Hey, twin.
Hello.
Y'all didn't have to get quiet. Continue. Go ahead.
No, what we trying to say is you are.
I mean,
unhappy.
I know when a queen steps in the room, it's a little, awesome and everything, and y'all get a little speechless. I mean, I'm used to it. I'm used to it in my real life too. But I'm just saying, y'all know me. Y'all know me. Y'all used
Set it down
y'all
somewhere.
used to me. You know what I'm saying?
Now, what was you saying? What was it? I am a verb. I mean, yeah. Y'all done got quiet. Got Verbal to step in. What's up?
So did got real quiet. Y'all need a moment to reflect. What's up?
I was done. I was done.
What's up? Y'all Verbal to stop here and there, but just shut down. What's going on? What's going on?
It was his topic.
Yeah, depending on I am. It was his topic.
I am.
I don't see nobody having a relationship problem trying to find a woman.
Oh no, my bad. I was doing something. No, what I was saying was, so you saying the sign. So the sign just comes from, like I said, you being unhappy around that person. And if you don't have no unhappy signs, then you okay. So then I guess you either stick it out or find out what's the deal. That's the sign.
Yeah, because you had a roller coaster relationship. One day they make you happy or whatever, then they just break your spirit down the next day. So you can't keep going through it. But people choose to stay. Okay, we getting quiet again. What's going on?
I don't know, but they was on a roll a minute ago.
Yeah, wait a minute. I mean, Verbal walked up in here. They just like, my God, I was out.
I thought you was playing a video.
It wasn't that long.
It
was like a few
what
minutes.
happened? The conversation was going and stuff.
Yeah, it sure was. I couldn't even get in. Shoot.
Then the Wonder Twins, stepped in, and everybody just got shut down. What's going on?
Yeah, thank y'all for giving her more of a thank y'all for giving her more of an ego than she already needed. Thank y'all.
All the people on the panel.
God damn.
I've been talking the longest out of all the people that's here. So.
H-T-Ball, didn't she though? Apparently.
That's how you walk. Make
I ain't even
look.
You know,
that's how you make an entrance.
I mean, it happens when I go to parties too. So I mean, when I walk into concerts, stadiums or crowds, like they forget who's performing because I don't know what to do about it. I really don't. Maybe I should just stay off panels because y'all was on a roll. Y'all had a lot to say. And now everybody's quiet. I am
Quiet, yeah.
well.
Oh, it
Well,
looks like there's a
ladies, how
little bit more
about
of that
y'all
video.
continue it then? So basically, the woman up there said something that I actually said when she was saying that the 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 man's attitude when he is not when he's men don't like being broke. So I don't know why we're acting like and pretending like men enjoy not having money, or they have a woman and they enjoy her being the breadwinner and her being out there in her masculine trying to make it happen. Like I have never met a man who actually was okay with that. He might have to live that life because he didn't get his weight up, but he doesn't like it. And so a lot of times what men will do is what the woman said in the video. Yes, he will become aggressive or passive aggressive. He may become abusive verbally or otherwise. He will be depressed and just in a bad mood more often than not. And if he doesn't do those things, he will try to find ways to make sure she understands her place as a woman. You know, he will make sure he does something or behaves in ways or demands certain things from her so that she understands that she is beneath him. Don't get it twisted. So she didn't actually tell any lies. And for men to say, oh, that don't happen, or it's not every man, it's never every of anything. So when we do have these conversations, we are generalizing based on, you know, experiences that we have had and that we see and that we hear many women talk about amongst ourselves. But the men on this panel aren't dating men. You're not dating broke men. So you can't really say that the experience that the women are saying that we have had with men who money is real funny is wrong, because you're not in that position. You've never been in that position to actually experience what the women are talking about. Maybe you won't be like that, or you think you won't be like that, but have you actually been in that situation where your woman was the one with all the money and you have to live with that every day?
Yeah, I'm a broke man. I dated a woman who, there are a lot of women who got more
Whatever,
money
shut
than
up,
me.
I
He
You
just
just
be
broke.
lying.
So,
It's like it's just the
Yeah,
so that
I
lying
just
for
be
means,
me.
lying. You ain't
We
broke.
can't
so
get
what I'm
anywhere
saying,
if you lie.
You ain't no,
what you
you ain't no,
mean?
what's
I'm
his
not,
name? Linwood. You ain't no Linwood.
listen,
Stop it.
no,
Stop
no,
it.
no, no. I might not dress with Linwood, but Linwood probably got more money than me. I'm
Yeah,
just
right.
saying. But what
Right.
I'm saying is though, is that of course men want money, because we see in the world that if you got money, you can pretty much have what you want. They don't really want the money because that's what they need. They just want money because they can get things that they want. That's why you got men who feel like, I ain't gotta look a certain way because I got money, and she's still gonna want me. So yeah, that's of course.
Some
But if we
women,
talking
not
about,
all women.
well, okay, well, some women will we just remember we generalizing it, so we can't put a percentage on it, right? So that's the thing. Men know that if you got money, it's gonna bring more sex, or it's gonna bring a top tier looking woman who you can get sex with. That's it. Other than that, if sex didn't come with money, men wouldn't give a fuck about money.
And they like women to fake. So yeah, it's cool.
So I'm just saying. So that's the thing. So at the end of the day, I mean, come on now. That's what men go get money from. Majority of men. And yes, you want to get money for your basic needs and shit, but who want to be out here slaving 9 to 5 to get a paycheck? That paycheck is so you can have you a place to bring her home to, have you a car to go pick her up and get to, have you some money in your pocket that you can take her on a date and do whatever. And at the end of the day, get your needs fed and call it a day. So, I mean, yeah. And then if you find one, then now you want to keep her. So now you are making money so you can keep her somewhat happy, provide at least majority of all her needs and some of her wants, if not all her wants.
Okay, so footnote. In the recent months, in your travels, different sections of the country, as opposed to just being stuck in a single area. Are you looking at a relatively compatibility issue when it comes to black men, young black men and young black women, in terms of hooking up? I mean, you may not be sticking around to see, hey, did they get married? Not that, but just in general, is there a consensus on the street, not internet shit?
Well, I see people dating. I don't know their financial status. Right. I see couples. I don't know their financial status.
Yeah.
But I see either what they driving and what they got on.
They holding hands in public. They holding hands.
They going to the movies. They out. And I'm talking about from different ranges of ages on up. Okay. So even when I was in California, one of the most expensive states, I seen regular ass people on regular ass jobs, knowing what each other make, dating
Farmer
each other.
Joe.
Right. Dating each other. So now what the man is doing for them, I don't know. It's making sure that woman happy and you struggling. You know, she make the same as you make, but you giving her your money, you know, and you figuring it out or whatever. If that's going on, I don't know. But I don't see money being a factor in people dating in life off of YouTube. Now, could this guy probably got
you wouldn't know that because you're not in their relationship. Walking down the street or
That's
going
what
to
I
the
just
beach and
said.
seeing other people,
That's
but you're
what I
saying you
just
don't
said.
see it, but you don't see it not being a factor either. You only
What
are
I'm
seeing
saying is, right, I said that man could have been giving her his money when they make the same amount, could have been giving his money and she's figuring it out. I mean, he's figuring it out. That could be happening. But what I'm saying is, I don't still think it stopped them from dating. I don't, you know, people are dating. I mean, we went to, you know, a restaurant. We didn't see that many of us in there.
because it's a very expensive restaurant and it's
But I'm
not
just
a
saying,
restaurant
so
that you just go to, you know, once a week or something like that. That's more of a, like, people go to that restaurant for like special occasions.
okay, but I'm saying though, we didn't see that many of us, but then when we went to a local in the hood restaurant, we seen a whole bunch of us's.
Because we
And
went
couple-
to black, we went
more
to
couples in that
we
spot?
went to soul food restaurants where black people own and operated. So of
Right.
course you're gonna see more of us.
But couples
But,
though,
but what I'm saying is, it was still couples and they was out enjoying each other. That place wasn't that expensive. It can be expensive on how much you eat and stuff, but we seen people sharing dishes and all that and having a good time. Yes or no?
Yeah, but what's your point? I'm not disagreeing with you. What do you mean?
What I'm saying is that people are still out here dating no matter of, you know, the income level, whether it's low or it's high.
Of course they are.
Miss Mella?
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm just enjoying the, you know, the couple spat. But I do.
There you go with your messy ass. Ain't nobody spatting.
I do like what Dev said about compatibility. So are you two compatible or not?
Are you and Dev compatible or nah?
Okay, that's not answering the question now.
I-
is
I-
it?
I-
why
that's the way
why
that
are
I'm
you
answering it.
avoiding the question?
I don't have to answer you anything about what's going on.
Okay, there it is.
Exactly, there it is.
To avoid the answer,
Avoiding the answer.
that means
It
that
means whatever you
there's
want it to
some-
mean.
There's
It
some
means
mystery
whatever. It means
as
whatever
to
you want
what
it to
it
mean.
is
Mystery
that
to you,
may
yes.
or may not
Yes.
make them compatible.
And it will remain a mystery
Oh,
to
here
you,
comes the
Miss Ma'am.
volume. Oh, here comes the big mic. Here
It will
comes.
remain a mystery to you.
Yeah,
Yes.
shut your
So
intimidated
live
ass up.
with
You and
it.
your big
Live
mic.
with it.
Shut
Deal
your
with
big,
it.
intimidated
Die
mic
mad
ass
about
up.
it. I really don't give a fuck. Let's be clear.
Yeah, you do.
Ain't nobody got to answer to you,
That's why
honey.
you
I don't
turned
know
your
where
mic
you
up.
thought
That's
somebody
why you
did.
turned your
I don't
mic
know
up.
if Dev been pillow talking to you and telling you that you get to have all
Don't
the answers of
deflect,
shit and that is not
motherfucker.
your personal
Are you
business.
compatible with your man
But you
or
need to
not?
slap the hell out of him because he
Are you
lied to you.
compatible with your man or not?
Are you compatible with yours?
There it goes.
There it
goes.
goes.
She
There it
is
goes.
too cowardice to answer a
Too
simple
cowardice,
question.
whatever you want to call it. It is what it is. Are you compatible with yours?
She wants to pretend
I
like
want
they
to
got
pretend.
some
I can
solid shit.
pretend. I can do all of that. It don't matter to you, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, then shut the fuck up then, asking me questions.
No, there's no shut the fuck
None
up
of your
on that.
business.
There's no shut the fuck
Hey,
on that.
None of your business.
This is rollover from last night, so
Man,
I
I
ain't
was
had
like,
nothing to do-
okay.
I ain't had
Well,
nothing to do with it. I ain't had nothing to do with this one either.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this to everybody who can hear my voice, right? If any of you are dating others on the internet, keep it on the low. Number one. Number two. Yeah, if you really like the person, really don't come with bringing it, because it will not work. Like, it will be destroyed, because y'all online. Like, let me use I don't want to use Verbal and I Am, but I'm gonna use Devastating and Nella, because y'all
We're
not dating. I
We're
know
not
that's
Okay.
why I'm using. That's why I was about to say, because y'all not dating.
But it would
right?
be more real if you use what is reality.
Right, but what
go
I'm
ahead
about to
with your
say
example.
is
Go ahead.
why I won't use anybody real, right? Because y'all know, if you bring that to the internet, people gonna pick at it. They're gonna always question, like what you're doing right now, asking Verbal, are they compatible, right? Like, what's your purpose of asking them, are they compatible?
I really appreciate how Dev brought it up. Dev brought up a very, very interesting perspective about, are we talking about people who are compatible regardless of their income level? I thought that was brilliant for him to ask.
How are people okay, so how would I know that I'm compatible with someone who's not even in my income level, or I don't even have access to?
Here's the thing, right? I'll tell you, I'm not afraid to answer questions, unlike some people. What I will say is that it comes to yielding, right? When you have a mutual respect for one another, there's this thing that goes on called yielding toward one another. And that indicates whether or not you will be compatible long term. You're welcome.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about, but I asked you a question, you didn't even answer.
I
Like,
did just
so
answer it.
the internet,
I did just answer it.
Well, you
I
didn't.
did just
The
answer it.
internet,
Why the fuck was I
asked you how
talking if
would-
I didn't answer
I
it?
asked you, how would you even know that person?
Why was I
That's
talking
what
if
I
I
said.
didn't answer it?
I asked you, how would you know someone who you're not around, whether it's work, whether you have the money to even be in the areas that they're in? How would you even know them, period?
You know by what they ask you to do.
How, if you don't know each other, how would they ask you anything? You're missing the whole point, because
Okay,
you're not
so
listening.
how did they start dating if somebody didn't ask somebody
That's
else?
what I'm
Mom?
talking about.
That's
Remember,
what I'm saying. People ask people shit.
Oh my God. My point is, if you're not around certain people because you don't live around them, you don't work around them, right? You don't make the money to even be in areas in which they would be, like that fancy, expensive restaurant that Verbal, had a chance to go to with I Am, right? On, you know what I mean? I'm asking, if you're not around these people, because for some reason we keep talking about money. If you're not around these people, how do you even meet these people, even to date these people? So I think a lot of conversations we are having on the internet is mute. It just brings problems, right? Where the men are hearing us say, the women, when I say us, say, yeah, it's about money, expensive restaurants and things like that. Right. So now we have men they're not even taking women out on dates because they feel like they have to have all this money to take her to an expensive restaurant. And Verbal said it herself, the restaurant that they went to, that expensive one, was one for, if we're going to go there, it's going to be special occasions, right? And you might even have to save up for it. I Am took her on the first date. Right now, we know, ladies, that I Am was showing her that, first of all, he really liked her. Like, he's serious, right? And he's like, And hey, we could do things like this on special occasion. You are worthy of it. Now, is he gonna do that every day? No. We need the men to know he don't have to do that every day neither.
Nope. Well, and let me
not
say this.
not money wise, but yeah, we want our men to show us. Go ahead.
No. So that was actually my last night there when we went there. Because she wanted steak, so we went and got steak. But the other place we went to nice local family-run businesses that didn't really cost a lot, but had nice ambiance and all that. It's just the fact that we were just out. So you don't have to spend an arm and a leg to find good places to eat and all that or whatever. And
Let
like
me
you
ask you
said,
this.
that was the end of that night.
If you didn't really like her, and it's even better that you took her on the last night. It wasn't even the first, right? It was the last. If you, let's say y'all was going through your weekend, and couples do what they do. You're getting to know each other. But you realize you really like her. Let's say you didn't. You realize you really didn't like her. Would you have taken her to the expensive restaurant on the last night?
Oh hell no.
Yeah. Right?
No, we wouldn't even got that far.
Right. So no matter
we wouldn't even did nothing.
Right. And so that's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying that even my husband, if we went to an expensive restaurant, it would be because he wanted to do something special for me. He wanted to do something special for me because he loved me or really liked me, right? And I think the messaging though out there, and that I've seen the men say, these women want me to take them to an expensive restaurant. And I think some women are the same way. Go ahead.
No, that's not even true, because she didn't even ask for. I mean, these are restaurants that she chose, and they wasn't even that expensive. It was just a good place, good scenery, good food, and around Black people. But let me answer.
And he actually chose the last restaurant. That was his choice. And I told him, because he had never been there before. Well, that's kind of a pricey restaurant. I told him that. He didn't care. And so that's where we went. I didn't mention, I just said I wanted to steak.
I didn't care like I was trying to show out. I was just saying like, well, if they got good food.
No, I'm not showing out, but I mean showing out for her to prove
for the people
that you really like
her. No, I'm just talking about for the people of the thing. But to answer another question, since you don't want to answer, yes, we do have great chemistry. And the thing is that when we have conversations on the panel, it's not only about us. It's about the topic. And that's why I try to be quiet so people don't assume that it's about us when we're talking about the topic. You know what I'm saying? That's why I got quiet when she came up.
That's important for y'all.
That way she can have a conversation, because I don't want everybody to think that every time we're talking about us. No, we're good and straight. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So this is just YouTube.
We don't agree on everything, and that's okay.
Yeah, so
that's what I want. That's what when I came up here, that's what I wanted to say. Because just because Verbal might say something doesn't mean she's referring to y'all's situation. Just because I say things, y'all, doesn't mean I'm referring to my situation. When I say these niggas ain't shit, I'm not in no way referencing my husband, my children, my cousins. I do have some cousins who ain't shit though. You know what I mean? But that ain't my issue. That ain't my problem either. And it's not no one else's problem except their wives and or girlfriends. So I think when we have these conversations, it's too broad. We have a conversation that are mute to us as individuals, because if we're not experiencing that, right? Just because there are a sector of men over there who are doing this doesn't mean that all of them are doing it. So just stay away from those men, right? I think when we talk about it all the time, and I'm not talking about y'all discussion, right? But I'm just saying here on the internet, when the men, I noticed when I came to YouTube, these men, and I'm talking about the ministry, y'all already know that, would see a woman say on Facebook on a post, these men ain't shit, right? And then they would run to YouTube talking about, these Black women saying Black men ain't shit, Black men ain't shit. And I'm thinking, wow, she wasn't even talking to you. She don't even know you.
She don't even know you. She just said in general, certain men.
Right. And she could have been talking about her dude, but instead of calling his name, because y'all know how we do. I'm mad at hubby. Look, I've done it. Like when I'm mad at hubby, I went to Facebook and I did something so simple, y'all. I changed my status from being married to being divorced. I ain't even lie. I ain't never changed it back. I did
Bob, that was so petty. That was petty, boo.
See how petty that was? I ain't even say nothing to him. He not even on Facebook, but you know who I really was going at? I wasn't going for him. I was going for some family members. You see what I'm saying? I was being petty. And so I think when like if a woman just broke up or she mad at a man or she might go to the internet and she might say, these niggas, they ain't shit. Why are all the other men, and not all of them aren't doing this, but there's a large group of men on the internet, why are they taking that to mean that all black women or all women are saying that black men ain't shit? I always wondered, maybe because they know they ain't shit, because when they got men over there talking about these black women doing this and doing that, never in my mind do I think they're talking about me. And even if they was, I don't give no fucks.
But facts, they ain't talking about a hit dog or holler. Cause if it ain't me, I ain't no bitch, so I don't care if you saw bitches all day long. You ain't talking to me. So I don't get mad.
So how do you know if they actually know that they ain't shit?
They know that they ain't shit.
Yeah,
everybody know that.
Everybody know they flaws. We can't. Even
exactly.
I
You ain't walking around delusional. We all got know our flaws.
Right. We may act like we don't know. Or we might not announce it, but we be knowing. I be sitting here sometimes saying, "Damn, I gotta get out of this house and start walking, or put on some music, start twerking." Right. I don't get on here, but hey, we all know what our flaws are.
Yep.
But you can accept the flaw like I do. Fuck it. When I decide that I don't want to accept it, then I'll do what I need to do, right?
Right.
I'm a procrastinator. That's my flaw.
Yeah, I am too.
Yeah, me too.
I think it might be something that, well, I don't want to say
I blame it on retirement. You get, when you get to be your own, when you get to be responsible and accountable for yourself, you tend to give yourself the easiest amount of slack. It's different when you have to show up or you don't get paid.
Right. Or you got to show up or your kids going to be fucked up. But since my children are grown.
Yeah, exactly.
I was thinking about that a few days ago. I was thinking, if my kids were still in school and things like that, I was doing a lot of running, you got to be a mother. You got to get up, you got to go shop, you got to cook. And now I don't have to do that. And now that means I'm a person who have to be pushed, y'all.
But let's remember who we are. We've been self-starters all our lives. And now we're at the point where it's no longer required to self-start unless we're interested, to the point where it's motivating. Oh yeah, I'm going to do it. And sometimes priorities get cast to the side as to what it is we should, regenerate our self-motivating innate ability. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if I'm a self-starter. I think everything I've done.
I've always been a self-starter, but now I'm lazy as fuck.
Yeah, I think everything I've done.
I should be a homeowner by now.
Everything I've done, okay. Everything I've done, like I just said, was for a reason. So you can't be a self-starter if you are saying you procrastinate, right? You can't be a self-starter if you're saying that you had to have a reason to do it in order to do it. That's not self-starters.
I don't see the benefit in being a homeowner compared to what I'm doing.
I'm not talking about homeowners. There's all kinds of things, but okay. If you was a self-starter, yeah, you don't need a reason to do it. You would just know that it's beneficial and you would just do it. So you're saying the opposite. You're talking out of both sides of your mouth. So I know if I was a self-starter, I wouldn't have needed my children in order to get me up out of the bed and out of the house, doing this, that, and third, going shopping, going do this, going do that. If I was a self-starter, I wouldn't use my grandson being here, in order for me to do this, that, and third. I don't need him to be here to really do anything, right? I could just go do it. In fact, the children not being here or being young means I can do more. I could self-start all kinds of shit. So and I'm not talking about you, Mel. I'm talking about myself. So I would be lying if I'm a self-starter. Even if you nudge me to do something, and I then agree, then I'm gonna show up and I'm gonna show out, right? I'm gonna show up, do what the hell I need to do. I'm gonna do it as well as I can. And then I go back in my cubby hole, my comfortable home, you know? So yeah, that's me though. I'm not talking about you. But we,
I understand, because we're talking about two different things. I'm talking about home ownership. You're talking about getting up and going out and doing whatever it is you need to do.
Even the home ownership, right? Yeah, but I didn't know you were talking about that. Yeah, but even that, I mean, what will stop you from like that's property? That's something they're gonna
the
go
market
to your son.
is fucked up.
But that's right. So now you got a
Okay.
reason not to do it, right?
Exactly.
Because it's not a Okay, so I get that. Even I heard I am say that a while back that the market was fucked up. It's a bad idea, you know. And I agree. Like I've been listening to Philly Boy, which y'all know I shouldn't listen to shit that come out of his mouth. But he been saying that, you know, the market is real bad up there. I think he trying to do like I am, like a person who I want the best deal. But when it's a you know, when it's the best deal, when you want the best deal, you cannot go get the best deal when everybody's looking to buy that product. You got to wait until nobody's looking to buy the product, and then you could go and say,
I
hey,
am to just get a starter or something, being rented out after you do whatever, then get what you want after that.
Oh yeah, that's great, and that's even great for some of us. But you know, for some in our minds, and I'm talking about younger people and older people, and today, right? People want big things. Like I remember one time thinking about a tiny home, right? A tiny home. Great idea. But hubby was like, no, I wanted an RV where we can live in it, right? And also travel. And hubby, he's not into it.
Yeah,
so
that's you know, that's exciting too. I watched those that travel in their RV and made it out of their home and stuff like that, and they go to different parts of the state.
Yeah, I want to do that, but I'm married.
Yeah.
And because I'm married, I just can't just do anything. When you're single, you could just say, look, I'm gonna do this, and you can make it happen. When you're married, you can't really do that. So I want y'all to know that is one of the downsides to marriage, is that even though I say, well, I dress how I want, I do, right? But it may bring some issues in the house if your partner is dead set against it. Yeah, if he or she want to make a problem, an issue out of something like that, then now you're in a marriage with some issues.
Yeah.
So I do be hearing, like I hear some of the women and some of the men, like the guy who got on here talking about she could be sick, but she gonna have sex with me.
Yeah,
Like
that's dumbass shit.
now, so based on how he said it, because you know some of these men get on here and they want to act like they run the show so much to where he could tell her, you gonna do this. But the truth may be more like she's married to him. She understands she has needs. And so even through her pain, she'll say, okay, let me get through this. It's only gonna take about 15, 20 minutes anyway, right? Out of love. But then he get on the internet and make it seem like he make her do that.
Yeah, I tell him to go to hell. If I'm sick and I ain't feeling good, what the fuck you all on me for?
Right.
I'm throwing up my whole damn good.
Right. He probably didn't share that part. You know, I didn't see the whole interview, but the little bit that I did see, you know, because somebody clicked that little part, so that's all I saw. I don't know why these men get on here and tell me, yeah, I'm in charge. When he know goddamn well it's not like that. You know what I mean? My husband, when I don't feel well, which y'all know I'm going through menopause. I still have a husband who still, when he wants sex, and he don't bother me every time. You know, he may try, and I'm like, and then when I realize that, damn, it's been all week, then guess what? I figure out something. That's because I love him, you know what I mean? And so that's how marriage is. So it's never going to be where, because I'm in pain, I'm just going to ignore him, right? You come up with other solutions, other ideas. That's when you love each other. But people don't show marriage that way. We got some women and men online, and they're showing marriage to be that only one person in this relationship a brain. And you know it's not the woman. They always make
It's
it
not
the
the
man.
woman. Yeah.
Right? She the dummy. And so I guess she just follows along.
She's a child. You remember,
Yeah.
you know, we're a child, so we just
Yeah.
do what they
Although
say
they
because we're
make
the
her
kids.
take care of the children. So why would an individual want a dummy to raise their children? I don't even know. You know what I mean? Why would you even want to have children with a dummy? You know, I wouldn't have no children with a dumb man. I'd be like, this dude is too dumb for me to even have children with. Okay.
He has come out dumb at first.
Yeah, no, you should. Look, I needed a man who definitely smarter than myself, right? Who was gonna be able to do things that I didn't know how to do, and yeah. Plus,
I know
of
a
course,
woman, she just wants the baby. Like she wants to pick the finest specimen based on what it is he's about organically. And you know, I guess she just wants the sperm donor. She wants the sperm donor without going to a clinic. You know what I'm saying? She just wants the baby. She makes a good living for herself. She's getting of age and she just wants the baby. She don't want the man.
a lot of women and girls were like that, right? I remember the little girls. Remember they used to be on TV on these talk shows where she was like she want a baby, and then they want, if she was black, a young black girl. I even know somebody in the family, like I mentioned, but talking about he had good hair.
Yeah.
Like he had good hair, so she wanted that baby with. We got,
and that don't mean that's true either.
Yes. What's not true?
That you gonna have good haircuts with that person.
Oh yeah,
Because if you
yeah.
take the
It
other
don't
gene,
even
that's
mean
what
he
I'm
had
saying.
good hair, because all
Yeah.
And that happened with you too, Mom, when the guy was trying to stick holes in the condom, talking about he want a baby with you because you got light eyes and stuff. You know?
No, he didn't say, cause he didn't want to have a baby with me because I had light eyes.
Oh, my bad.
He wanted
He wanted me. Yeah, he wanted that.
Oh, he wanted to trap you with a baby.
Yeah, yeah. He told me, he asked me why I wasn't pregnant yet. He wanted a son. That's what, it wasn't had nothing to do with my looks. Well, it could have, I mean, we were dating, so I'm quite sure he was attracted to me, but I don't think he wanted me to have children for our children to look a certain way. I didn't get that from him. But
people do pick out the good hair and the certain skin tone.
Yeah, we all do. I like
body type.
I like tall men, right? I like tall men, but I wasn't thinking I'm a marry a tall man and have a baby with a tall man so my kids be tall. I was thinking I want to climb him. He tall. He tall like a tree. I want to climb him, kind of thing. Yeah, but if he would have been a stupid tall dude, I wouldn't have no babies for him. We have a lot of, when we younger, especially, you know, the young girls who was having babies at teen years, you know, she's young. She wasn't foreseeing that this guy, you know, who she's trying to trap, was gonna be someone who's gonna make her a single mother. Think about it. When you were 14, 15, was you thinking about that? You probably liked a boy, you wanted to be his girlfriend. Maybe even say girlfriend back then to me meant he gonna be my husband and we're gonna have children together. That's what it meant to me. So but never, I don't remember ever looking at him and say, yeah, he's gonna be a great dad. It was more fantasy, that fantasy bullshit of Barbie and Ken. And he gonna love me and I'm gonna give him, you know, I'm gonna have his children and we're gonna be that kind of bullshit. Today, I don't know what
he gonna love me.
Yeah. I don't know what the young women, young girls, should I say, are thinking today, because I think that Ken and Barbie thing, that's gone. They not, you know, they not, I don't think they're thinking about marriage anymore, right? Because they don't promote that like that. They don't promote marriage anymore. In the media, I'm talking about, like the media.
No, they do not.
Yeah, we see a lot of on TV where the woman is a single mother. And that, I'm not saying it's a bad thing nor a good thing, but I do think they should have some shows where they showing married couples.
Not even in advertising,
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to Black women. I was gonna take, and I think I did take some pictures because I was gonna show y'all on my channel, and then I just didn't do it. But I was in the drugstore, CVS pharmacy, and I was looking at while I was waiting in line, looking at some products, and they had all of these boxes that were like adult diapers boxes for incontinence or what have you. And I promise y'all, every single box had a woman and a man, as you would think in your mind they're mates, and of whatever race, right? They had different races that were non-Black. But the box with the Black was only the woman by herself, laying in the bed, like with a smile on her face. That was the only box with the picture with just a woman on it, and it was a Black woman. And we see this in catalogs, billboard advertisements. It's always they're always showing Black women without a mate.
Right.
Have y'all noticed that?
Yeah. I think people have even pointed that out and complained about it when they'll show they'll have boxes with a man, woman, and a child. They're white, right? Or even they may even be mixed, right? The man might be a Black man with a white woman and a mixed child. But when they show the Black woman, it's her and just the child. No man.
Or they'll see. And I was in a home goods store the other day. I saw the picture frames. So they had the wedding, how they put so it was a bride and her groom. It was a Black woman with a white man. And then there was a bride and a groom. There was 2 white people. And then it was a bride and a groom. It was 2 Asian people. And then there was a bride and a groom, and it was a Black man with a white woman. But there were no pictures that had a bride and a groom that were both Black.
Yeah.
They do that at Target.
Crazy to me.
Yeah. Y'all know I have a lot of Black, I like Black art, Black pictures. Remember, I used to put them up. I'll have a flashing going through like this Black Superwoman thing I have. That's one of them, Anyway, and it was hard to find Black couples. Yeah, it was hard to find them. Unless I go to a site with, you could tell it's a Black artist and they're making and everything and they're doing it. Yeah. But we all probably, if we all shared those type of photos that we all have, they're the same exact ones. You know what I mean? Because it's not that many.
Target is notorious for that. That they just have. It doesn't even have to be represent. It doesn't have to represent a product. They just have these like billboards across the aisles of interracial couples.
I thought you said you didn't notice it a few minutes ago. Melody,
No, I'm not. You were talking about diapers. I haven't been in
no, I
a
was
diaper.
just
she wasn't saying just the diapers, and
I
you didn't say you didn't notice it.
Yeah, she did, and now 2 minutes later she notices it.
I wasn't
petty,
in
girl. You petty.
I wasn't in a diaper aisle like you mentioned at CVS. So that's you. But anyway, what I will say is that
she focused on the diapers.
When you just because it shocked me. I was like, what the fuck is she walking through like undergarments?
I was at CVS in the pharmacy aisle.
No,
okay.
That's where the diapers at. The diapers is.
The diaper is. You have to consciously go
right next to the counter.
Right next to your vitamins is the diapers.
The diaper, those things are next to the pharmacy where you get your prescription at. It's right there. It's right there.
You know that.
No, y'all lying.
Right there.
You know that.
It's right there.
That's true, Mella.
Y'all some playing
everybody know it but you.
Y'all some playing it offline motherfuckers.
We are online, huh? So you need to tell me if I go to look.
Y'all some playing it offline.
The diapers isn't in the medical area.
Those people with them weak ass bladders, they want
that's a medical issue, right?
Yeah, so it's in the medical aisle.
It's right there. Yeah, right where your vitamins are.
Right next to the pharmacy.
The pharmacy section has vitamins. It don't have no
No,
fucking
it
diapers.
have everything.
It does have
Y'all
diapers.
You don't know
Y'all
what
some
you're talking
diaper looking
about.
for motherfuckers at CVS. Y'all some diaper motherfuckers, man. Man, y'all some diaper motherfuckers, man.
No, that's
I
not
don't
no
wear no
lie.
diapers, but when I do need them, I'd rather be a diaper wearing motherfucker than a pissing one. Okay, how about that?
Either way,
They
you
got
piss
the
on
That
pads
peeing
all
on
over the
yourself
bed.
right now as we speak.
Mella said,
Either way, you
Mella said
piss.
she gonna piss all over the bed. That's what she said. She
Either
said she
way.
gonna shit on the
They got the
wall.
pads.
Either
You
She
ain't
gonna
got to
shit
buy
in
the diaper.
corners.
That's
Either
right.
They got the
way.
pads, so you don't even
Either
have to buy the
way.
I
diaper.
make
They
them
got
cute
pads
little
and
pads.
diapers.
I say
Either
when I need
way,
them, I'm gonna put them on.
make
shit.
sure you have home health care. Either way you dealing with the shit. Fuck y'all niggas, okay?
Yeah, what's
Cause
wrong
y'all,
with home health care?
y'all some
Mella, you
diaper
need to stop
representing
talking.
motherfuckers,
Why?
man.
What's wrong with home
Yeah,
health care
you
when
need
we
to
need
stop talking, Mella, because it might hit your ass tomorrow. Stop it.
it?
We don't know
You
what the
and your-
future holds. We don't.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying it might hit your ass, so
We
you need
don't
to
know what the
shut
future
up.
holds.
You
I
need
was
to
interrupted
shut up.
talking about Target and their the interracial couples ads. They even got little children that are interracial, holding like the boy is
Mella, you
holding
can't
his
win.
arm around the girl.
You
And here come
can't
April.
win.
Well, not April. I'm sorry.
We done took this
Verbal.
topic all off. Okay,
No,
let's get back to what Verbal
interrupted
was
me, and
saying.
you know that shit.
Huh?
You know
well,
she interrupted me because she on that bullshit. You know that.
She was talking.
With your verbal defending ass. You know she interrupted me.
No,
Forget you,
Mella, stop
Bomb.
being a hater. Stop being a hater, Mella.
Everybody
stop
up
being
here, I
protected,
done
bitch.
defended everybody up here. Ain't nobody on this
Stop
panel.
being protected, motherfucker.
I never, hubby put a picture up. I didn't even notice. Look, there's nobody.
Girl, he thirst trapping. He been doing this for a couple of days while you sleep. I'm telling
Girl,
everything.
He been thirst trapping. Oh Lord. Look, so I defended
Here, just say hi.
Mr. Bomb, y'all already know. I done defended Kevo 5, y'all already know. I done defended I Am, y'all already know. I done defended Devastating.
Don't nobody care about your
I
defense.
defended
hold
Nella
on now.
ass,
Don't
y'all
nobody
already
care
know.
about that Bomb.
Virgo
Don't nobody
ass,
care.
I done already know. Charze, nobody gonna fuck with my Charze, right? Y'all already know. And of course, I defend myself. So I went down the list. I hope I got everybody. I done defended all y'all. Oh,
Yeah,
Kira, her name moved to the side over there. You already know.
I heard you defend Deb the other day. That was impressive. You told some guy, don't you ever in your motherfucking life say shut the fuck up to Deb.
Because he said, Deb, you don't know what you talking about. Shut the fuck up. And Deb know a lot about computers. Like they act like, so I was like, nigga, don't be talking to Deb that way. But I do that.
He was like, hold the phone, nigga. Don't you ever in your life, ever in your motherfucking lame ass life, tell Deb to shut the fuck up. I love that shit.
Oh, and then Verbal went mute.
Verbal ain't shit. Fuck her.
Verbal, yeah. I came up here. She said I'm thirst trapping. Damn right. I'm trying to trap RBR. Damn it.
Wait, that's not what thirst trapping mean, baby.
I know. No. I know. I'm joking.
Y'all.
No, I'm joking.
I know you're joking. Everybody know you're joking, but we don't want nobody grabbing that up and putting that on a ball of X, baby. You got to watch what you say on the mic.
They can if they want to. I don't care.
They already be claiming that my husband must be gay. They be saying all kinds of things. So
that's out of hate, though.
Thirst trapping.
Yeah, it's hard work being a grown man all day.
I know that's right. Look, thirst trapping means that you're trying to trap people who might be thirsty for you. You know, women. So she was saying that you over here showing your pictures so the women could come towards you. That's a good thing. She was giving you a compliment.
Yeah,
I didn't know that was Mr. Baum. I had to look again.
Mr. Baum, don't be all testy with me. He mad because I'm telling. I told him I was gonna tell my sister everything that you do because I'm watching.
And what did I
you.
say? I told you I don't care.
She do be telling. Look, she told me, baby. She said, "Bob, he did this and he said that," and I said, "Yeah, it's true, girl." I said, "But I don't tell it. I don't. I be telling my stories." I said, "But I don't tell his stories. If he tell his story, as long as it's the truth, which he is a truthful teller, y'all. He might, I get scared if he start telling the truth because he might tell some shit."
But to be clear, I wasn't like running to Bomb to tell on you. We were just having a conversation, and it just
he know that.
Because I was going to say, I mean, while you're sitting here talking to her, I'm acting up in the chats, and you're not saying anything.
You do be acting up in the chat.
I am right now.
He knows what I'm talking about. He knows you ain't just telling on him. He don't be doing shit. Look, he be in the chat trolling everybody. Y'all, and he good over here, y'all. Go in them white people area where he be and see him over there. He be tearing them up. They don't be knowing what to say. Because he trolling even though with facts. It'd be an area that might be pro-Trump, and he go over there and fuck with them white people. My husband, he crazy.
You be doing the fuck it up trying somewhere else. Mr.
Oh
Bond.
yeah.
I go straight savage on him. My new part.
Oh, he goes savage in other places. Okay.
Yeah.
My new playmates are the conservative twins. We're going hard in the paint.
When he not over here with us, he be downstairs in somebody else's chat, messing with them. Yes.
Even tell him coming in, I'm just here to fuck this up.
And he rarely use cuss words. It even sound weird to me when he used cuss words to me. We've been together 33 years. He not cuss. But I didn't cuss neither up until I got on here on YouTube. And then my kids were shocked. I remember the first time they passed by the door and I was going in and they just looked at me like,
yeah, YouTube will make you come get yourself all the way out of character, all out of pocket.
All of character. Yeah.
Man, but cussing could be relieving, but when you do it too much, I watch when I go out, somebody say something, you're thinking you on YouTube.
Right into that.
Yeah, I've been slipped into bomb cherry mode. I gotta calm my ass down. And just keep it
Think
going.
about being at work and somebody try you, and the first thing come to your mind is, bitch, what? You gotta like pull it back real quick.
And it be ready to slip off the tongue. Yeah.
I have to
you
hold it
forget
back,
for a
'cause
minute,
I'll
like,
be
oh yeah, I'm
somebody,
at work.
I'm
I
not
can't
on-
cuss
I'm
your
not on
ass
a
out. Like,
panel.
you better be
I'm not
glad
on a
I ain't.
panel.
Exactly. You better be glad I ain't on panel. I'll cuss your ass out.
Oh man. HT Ball, how you doing, my brother? Anyway, I hope y'all all having a good morning. Even it's Sunday. Well, it's afternoon, huh? Yeah, it's almost 3 here.
Yeah,
So-
Bomb,
You
went
East
up.
Coast, so you can get away with saying that.
You went up here when we was talking about the woman that about the woman that got killed. Well, she supposed to be kidnapped. And she showed up 2 days later on her mama's door. Did you hear about that?
What happened? She got what?
She said she saw a baby by herself. She went to go get the baby or whatever, call the policeman, and then she got missing for 2 days. Then she showed up last night on her mother's and father's doorstep.
With the baby?
No, we don't even know. We don't know where the baby at. They ain't don't have no picture of the baby. It was her.
Oh, was she lying? That's what it's about. I mean, what?
We
She
thought she
pulled
was
the
sex
gone
trafficking,
girl.
like a trafficking.
I think the thing that has people confused is they showed the cam where it shows that that's supposedly her pulling to the side of the road with her flashers on, but it is pitch dark out there, and you're on the freeway, and it wasn't traffic. The freeway was free.
Yeah,
so
they
how
were
did
flowing.
you see
They
a
were rolling.
toddler at nighttime on the side of the road on a freeway that is is going fast? How do you do that?
Wait, back up. Because I never heard the story. I gotta tell it like as if I don't even know what you're talking about. So what about the highway? Wait, so were they at a house and she saw
no. She was driving home from work, and it was nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
And she called the police. She called 911 because she said she saw a toddler on the road. And she pulled over, and I guess she supposedly got out to get the toddler. She also called a relative to let them know what she saw on the side of the road. And after that, her phone stayed open, but the relative said they lost communication with her. And then after that, she just went missing. So people have been looking for her since Thursday night. And last night, she showed up at her parents' house at like 10:45 at night. And now we don't have much information about what actually happened and why she was missing. So last night when we were on the panel, Roy Chess told us that she was found, or she did come back. And then we saw a video where they had the cameras that they have where you can see what's going on the street. And so the camera showed a car that they are suspecting that's her car that pulled over to the side of the highway with her emergency flashing. And I guess that's supposed to be the time where she saw the child, she called 911, and she was going to get out and try to rescue the child or what have you. And so what we were talking about last night is the fact that it was dark. And I think all of us were under the impression, I know I definitely was, that it was daytime. It was daytime, but it was not. It was nighttime and it was very dark, on the freeway, and there wasn't traffic. So when you're driving the freeway, especially, like at nighttime, you can't really see anything on the side in the bushes and stuff. It's too dark. So how do you see a very small child on the side in that dark, and you're going, at least 65 on a freeway? So it's just kind of suspicious now because of the
But did they see somebody take her? Or
we don't know. That's the
no,
whole
we
thing.
didn't see that part. We didn't see that part from the video we saw last night. We didn't see that part. We just saw her pull over to the side of the road at night.
When I'm driving, I do I scan all over, the other side, so I do see things on the side. Especially at night,
well,
especially
show
if
her
they
the
got
video.
neighbors.
Show her the
I
video.
have to see it, so yeah, I don't know.
Well, I be
'Cause it's
going
so
on
dark.
75 or 100, so I ain't gonna see shit. You might
Not
get
at
hit.
night. Not at
Yeah.
night.
Okay, so
not at
question.
night.
So the more I think about this, do y'all think that maybe she thought that she seen something and she had already called everybody and told them, and then once she got out, she realized she didn't see shit, and then she panicked and was like, "Fuck." So let me.
I think
No.
I think it's okay to make a mistake, right?
Nah, because in the picture from last night, she has a baby with her.
Wait,
oh, she do have a baby with her.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right, but we don't know whose baby that was.
Yeah, we
No,
don't
we
know
don't.
who baby.
See, I
They
was
didn't
guessing.
say this is the baby. They
And
just
she
showed
took
a
her wig
picture
off
of
to
it.
go rescue the baby.
Yeah, she took a
When she
wig
took a
off
wig
and
off?
everything. Yeah, they
I
used
just-
wings and
Nope.
So the baby
everything
wasn't
left
with
in the
her
church.
until after, you mean?
No, the story is that the baby was walking along the highway. Like maybe the baby and his mom got in an argument. She just told him, "Pull over, I'm gonna walk home."
Or
then-
it could,
and then
yeah.
she-
Or somebody
and then-
could have. Okay, go ahead.
Not the baby and the mom got into an argument. The baby said,
So
"Pull over."
I told you I don't want any stray carrots, Mom. Pull over, I'm gonna walk home. Yes. But she says she saw this baby, then she pulled over, and then she made a call. Actually, I think she made 2 calls, and then vanished, her and the baby. And then she popped up last night at like 10:45.
With the baby?
Somebody
Yeah.
need
I mean,
to
the
ask
picture-
her where she been.
The picture that I found was with the Beast. Had a picture of her and the baby is blurred out because it's a minor. So, but they were like,
Did
"This
they
is
say
her."
that was the baby though? The baby itself? Is that what they said, or was it just a picture of the
No, they
baby?
didn't say it. They didn't say
Right,
it.
they didn't say that was the baby that she
baby.
supposedly saw.
Yeah, they didn't say that. I just, like I said, I just picture her with a baby.
So what
She's
do I
got-
look up? How do I get the story that y'all talking about so we can?
Devastating. I thought he was
I'm
pulling
still
it up.
confused.
It's her name is Carly Russell.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, he has something pulled up.
Hey, Cyber Carly.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, Carly Russell. As soon as I put up the CA. See, YouTube be fucking listening to us. I put in CA at the top, and Carly Russell came straight at the top.
Yeah, because that's the trending topic in the last 24 hours.
Yeah, it's a hot topic.
No, that don't. No, I put in CA, and her name come up. No, that's not. They listening. Okay,
Oh,
there's no
okay.
way you
Oh,
could just
yeah,
put
yeah,
in
yeah.
CA and
Yeah.
Carly come up. Now, if I would have put in Carl, and maybe, but not a C and an A, and then it comes up.
Too many other shit that could have happened.
They
Yes,
listening
I'm
to
like
you,
too
Mom.
many. Like that's some motherfucking mean words that could have things that could have popped up. Yeah. So Alabama woman. Okay, let me see. Let me share the screen too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, somebody already got it up. Oh, damn! You didn't tell me that. I'm looking. Okay, go ahead.
We ran the story a couple of times in the midst of all that shit too. I was trying
Oh, okay. Who this is? This you, Sharon?
Yeah, that's just me.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I was just showing you the picture.
Oh,
I thought you were gonna play the
how we know?
video for
Yeah, I
us.
thought you were about to show that. Like, I don't want to just see her. What the hell I want to see her for? I ain't into women. I
Show
want
the
to see
video. Show the video of her pulling up there that you showed last night
She gotta comb her
on
hair.
the freeway.
No, she cute. Look,
Her
my hair
teeth are good.
down. Huh?
She got good teeth. She just need to comb her hair.
Her hair look good right here.
Why she got to comb her hair?
Yeah.
I'm talking about the previous picture
Oh, well, I was
that
talking
he
about.
first had up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, why she got to comb her hair?
Yeah,
The
for what?
previous picture
that's
that he
what the
I
first
used
had
to
up.
comb my hair in that picture. Like, where's you going?
Got to comb her hair though. I don't
Well, it
understand.
looked like she was just in the house holding a baby, you know, just in the house, just a house. picture.
Right. Somebody said. Oh, wait. Say something, Cyber. So I can see your
No,
picture.
Why you got that
No, I
crazy ass
was-
hat on your head, Cyber?
No, I want to see what that bag is. He got look, a messenger bag. I like. Say
Oh,
something.
you mean that's my business bag, my laptop bag that's in there. That was a
Oh,
winter.
okay.
That's when it's cold.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wintertime.
You got
I got
say
that
something.
hat.
Trying to thirst
I got that
trap,
hat out of.
nigga. You trying to thirst trap.
I got that
Mhm.
hat out of. I bought that hat in Sweden, but no, I was saying it just looked like she just had like a house picture. She was holding like a baby because it looked like they had it blotted out.
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. So was that her baby?
Don't know.
It's that's what I'm saying, dude. So when y'all say that she
I
saw
don't
a
think
baby,
she has any kids. They didn't mention
okay.
it. You know, the
Yeah, they
media will be
want the
like, a
story to
single
be.
mom is missing. She's got to, you know, they
Right.
never said that.
But now they find that now she got a baby. In
Well,
front
that's
of
gonna
her.
be the baby that she found.
Is it? Why
That's, I
would she?
guess,
Why would she still have the baby that she found?
Right. I don't think
Yeah.
that that's what the baby. I think it's just a picture, her
Yeah.
sitting around and she was holding a baby and somebody
Oh,
took a
baby.
and they
picture.
blurred
Yeah,
it out. And
Yeah,
they
Cola
blurred
said the
picture
same
out.
thing.
yeah, because there's no way she would still have the baby. If
Well,
it
if
ain't
it's
her
still
baby.
mad at his mother, yeah, might not want to
See,
go home yet.
Mr. Bob,
But
just
the
hush.
system itself would take the baby. You know.
You see how dark it is?
Um.
It's pitch black on that freeway.
Yeah, it is dark out there.
And she pulled over. So she was driving in with the flow of traffic. She wasn't doing this the whole like, how did she see
Now,
a
where does
baby?
she see this baby? Like, you know, she's already got her hazards on. Is that a baby up there? Yeah,
Okay. Oh, so she didn't get to the baby yet.
no,
Oh, so
No.
she's saying she saw the baby from way back there.
way back there.
Right.
That's
In that darkness. It's pitch black on
Wait,
that
no,
freeway.
she stopped. Isn't this her stop right here?
Yeah, that's her.
Not. Oh, that's her moving, or that's her.
That's her moving. That's her
Oh,
moving.
Did you see that was another car on the side too? Stop. Did you see that? Okay, you gotta rewind it.
Yeah, I saw that bomb. There was
Go
another
back.
car.
You see that? You see them lights? There's
a
another
reflection. That's a camera.
That's a reflection off
Reflection
the
from the
lens.
camera.
Off the camera lens.
Oh, what camera lens?
Well, you know it's a reflection because
I
it's
see
showing
that-
at the same.
I see a car.
It's showing at the same amount of time that her blinkers are blinking as well. So that's the
No. How is her car moving in there? That's a car right there.
play it,
That's not a-
play it, and watch the blinkers blink at the same
Cause
time.
But there's no car there when that truck goes by.
There's no car.
When that truck goes by,
yeah,
you should see a car right there where those lights are. There's no car. That's
I'm
a
gonna tell
reflection.
you what it's from. That's the reflection from the road signs that you have on the side of the highway
Wait, keep
when you
going.
have your lights on.
Okay, press play.
It's nothing there.
There's no car there.
I could have sworn I see a car.
Well, she drove through
Why
that
is the
spot.
reflection in that spot, just that spot? Why isn't the reflection just going along as she drives away?
There's no car there.
Wait,
See? Nothing
wait,
there.
damn, do it one more again.
Look,
That's
blink,
just one. That's
Why
just
is the
one car.
reflection standing
So
in
now in the
one
second
spot?
set,
blink, blink.
but
No car.
but
You
see,
can
there's
see
no
the
car.
Wait, they can't-
Right there. There's no car.
Right? Yeah, there's no car right there. That's
Just a reflection of
weird.
her.
That's a reflection off the.
That's what
Cause
I'm
it's,
saying. It's
But
weird.
why? I get that, but why would, if she's moving, how does the reflection not move?
Because it's a sign right there.
Oh, so you're saying a sign is blinking, not
Yeah.
the reflection.
Yeah, it's catching the reverb
You know, you got
Oh,
your
I
blinkers
see what you're
on.
saying. You
Yeah.
said, but
Yeah.
when she was, well, okay, now rewind it again. Since you're saying that, let's see. Before before they even get to that sign, I thought you could see.
No. When you see when you so right
See?
there,
Reflection,
there's a
reflection
sign.
even
Look,
before the sign. Now
no, this is what I'm trying to say. There, so you know those signs are
Don't
iridescent.
use the sign as an example,
Yeah.
Cyber.
So I'm just
It's
saying,
not a reflection
Oh,
on the
those,
sign.
yeah.
no, this
No,
is
there's
saying.
this, but there's the sign right there. She's passing right now.
Yeah, it's
Right now.
iridescent.
So now, as she's going, look, all of a sudden there's a on the highway.
Oh,
Yeah.
that
reflecting off of the
sign.
sign.
Iridescent, yes.
Okay,
It's
back
catching the
up a little
reflection.
bit. Back up before we get to that sign, because I thought you meant the big sign.
No.
See
Okay.
now,
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, but
but
the
see,
reflection is in
there's a
the, wait,
reflection.
stop. Do y'all see the reflection is in the front?
Yes, that's
See,
why I said
way up
that's
there.
on the lens.
That's on the lens. That's
On
you
the
know
lens
those
of what?
signs are iridescent.
The camera.
Oh, I got you. Now that makes sense. Okay. You talking about the camera that's capturing this.
Yes.
Okay, now that makes sense. Cause
it's
see
coming
that car
from
looked like
front to
it's about to
back.
hit the, y'all saw it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that
But
makes sense.
see, now right now you should see a baby. In theory, I mean, but there's nothing.
What she said the baby was though, and how could she see it if it was way up there?
That's what I said.
That's why I say it's a
We already
scam.
said
It's a blown scam.
And she hasn't gotten out the car.
It's a busted scam. They
gonna
tried
get
to get that money.
Wait, what money?
The
Oh, they put
reward
a,
money that they had put out for her. They was gonna try to collect on that shit, but they
Who was
couldn't
gonna
figure.
try to kill? You talking
they
about a
could-
family or somebody?
They couldn't. They. My opinion is that.
Wait a minute. We gotta back up. Because you mentioning something before she was whatever. You saying somebody knew they were gonna look for it and somebody gonna offer an award. Cause wouldn't the family be the one who offered the award?
No, the award was police station, and it was also anonymous reward.
Yeah,
A
but
real estate
for what?
company.
What's the reward? So ahead of time, I'm talking about way before you said her and somebody else concocted this thing where, yeah, I'm gonna say I saw a kid, then I'm gonna disappear, and then some people gonna offer some awards that we gonna get.
I believe that's what they were counting on.
But how
That's
would
what
that
makes it
gotta
a
make
scam.
sense? The family can't find her and then get a reward.
But then she made it home, and so they're not giving comment. That's why I'm saying I think it was a blown scam.
I
what's
can't
the
say about
scam,
the
though?
money. I can't say about the money
Yeah.
because it was reward money. I don't know how they get
ultimately-
the money.
They don't always offer reward, and reward is normally offered by the family, right?
Yeah,
So
but in this case, it wasn't. It was anonymous.
yeah, but it
So
could be
they'll
anonymous, but
think-
it don't always have reward. So how would
they don't.
How would they thinking that it's gonna be a scam to get a reward when they didn't even show if a reward gonna be offered?
So the reason I'm calling it a scam is because I only heard this morning because Deb asked me if I heard it. I said no, I haven't. But I'm saying he said the reward went up, I think, with 25,000. Then it went to 55 or something thousand. So I said that's interesting, and I said that they end up finding her. I said, yeah, she's at home at her parents. I said, oh, okay, what happened? Well, they're not giving comment. So I'm like, damn, what happened to the baby? It's like, well, they're not giving comment. So I'm like, damn, okay. That's strange. That kind of seems like a busted scam to me, but I guess
So this is her
until the
getting out
police
of the
come
car and then walking to the other side right there.
Wait, where's she at? Where? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see.
I guess until the police report, they say something. I mean, I guess we'll never know for real. you know?
Yeah, but so if she found the kid, somebody is walking. Y'all don't see that?
Yeah.
A
they're right
little
there.
person walking right there.
Yeah, I can see them.
So that is a child.
Yeah.
That's what she was doing. So she must have was driving slow with her hazard light, watching the kid walk, making sure nothing happened to him.
Yeah,
Because I
don't
see
run
that
out.
kid. That is a kid.
Yeah,
So how
blocking
is
them.
that a scam? Now go back to how you think it's a scam when we see that there's a kid.
Where's the kid at? I don't see no kid.
Yeah, she just okay. Back it up. The kid was just walking. Look, it's showing it right now. It has on the shirt and is walking towards her car.
Yeah, right
She's
there. I
standing
see
there
it.
waiting, and that kid right there. Yeah, that's a kid right there.
Asked if he could drive. Said, if you're gonna pick me up, can I drive? I know the way home.
Did they say what part
Look,
of the
yeah.
interstate that's on? Is that on
Mile marker 11, 459.
459?
Did you go? Did you? Anybody else don't see the kid?
Wonder if they going. I wonder if that's going towards Montgomery. I don't know if they're going north or south, so because I didn't read the story.
Did anybody else not see the kid? We all saw the kid. Or see something walking towards her. Something you could tell.
I don't
Short.
see the kid.
I'm gonna take your word for it. I don't
Okay.
see it. I'm gonna take your word for it.
Well, I don't have control to rewind it, so I could see.
Oh
but
yeah, I see
right
it now.
there, you see it?
Yeah.
You see the
There you
kid?
go.
Yeah.
Where?
It's
Right here?
yeah, a little back, a little. No, not right there. A little
approaching the passenger side.
Yeah, but it's no,
Right here?
no, it's not
Oh,
in the street. The kid's on the
You
side.
tell me you see it walking behind the car? Is that it?
Yeah,
That
it's
person
walking behind the car,
walking in
going up to her. So it's like a
Come on, right here?
no, that's in the street. Okay, I listen.
I see now. I see
You
somebody
gotta
walk
press
behind
play
the car.
because you can't see it if you can see the movement.
I see something now.
Yeah. So you gotta rewind it because the kid is already to her. She's standing there waiting for the kid to walk up to her. So you gotta rewind it. Or just give me the link and so you don't see the kid? The kid walking. See it? It looks like a yellow movement. It's not all the way up to her yet. And there it is. So yeah. I can't I can't tell you exactly where it's at because I don't.
Here's my question.
Yeah,
I'm looking at this from the New York Post. So my question is this. Does this have footage of her being removed from the side of the road, or are they redacting that information?
Why would they remove her from side the road? So they say she got missing while she was still on side the road? Because they would have footage of that, right? So I don't know. I don't know the story.
So yes, they did. Yeah, obviously she did because I'm reading it right. So it literally says she was
okay, Miss
reported.
Mom, it's in the back check.
She was reported on a phone with 911 around 9:30 p.m. before speaking with her sister-in-law. 6 minutes later, when a scream was heard on Russell's end of the line before going silent, officers arrived just minutes later and found Russell's car running, cell phone and purse. Police were unable to find any signs of her or the child she reported. So if her car was left running, my question is, where's the rest of this footage?
Yeah, I'm quite sure they got it, but my thing is, if we go back to what you was claiming that it's a scam, we shouldn't see no kid, and we shouldn't also and her car wouldn't have been there just running.
Well, we should see the rest of the footage to get the license plate to like kill it off. Where's the footage?
Well, they wouldn't show us that footage right now.
Perpetrators, right? That's what I'm saying.
I'm quite sure they pulled this up. I'm quite sure. But anyway, let's see where we can see this kid at. Let me see where she's at for to go to the beginning.
She was dropped off at home. Like they
okay,
took
that
her
she
home.
go. So see her. If she's strolling, she going slow. Probably when she's talking, I'm looking ahead to see.
And they dropped off the child also.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna drop down, okay?
Okay, you leaving
I'll
us?
talk to y'all later. Yeah, I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna probably just go lay down and take a nap.
Oh, okay.
I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hi, Virgo.
Okay, I see the car. I see wait a minute. Okay, wait. I'm looking at too many things.
You know you got that slow down feature, right?
Yeah.
Cause I had mine on half when we was doing it. Mine.
Trying to make sure she's right there. See her. She already got the child. I'm just making sure that what I was seeing wasn't a reflection of lights. Okay, so here we go. Let's see. Trying to get it clear. So I see this little person or little thing. When a car passes by, we get a glimpse of it from the side. But then right here.
Oh shit. So Bomb. So I'm looking at again at the New York Post, and somebody says after watching the video closely, there is a point you can see she gets out and she is with an adult. Also, she puts on her hazard lights about 1/3 of a mile before she stopped. I don't think she saw a child, but they're saying, damn. They saying she.
So you think it was like a setup?
That's what I'm saying. It's like like this doesn't make sense.
Let me go.
It's
I
like,
gotta listen to the story first. I don't know what's the story. First, I'm confused on even what is she, what they claim it happened. They just say she disappeared, right? She disappeared
after she got out the car.
Yeah, the link got everything that you need for the details.
Yeah, but I don't hear nothing. What you mean the link? What you mean the link got everything?
Well, probably just post you a link to the story, not like it doesn't have sound.
Oh, what you mean? I gotta read the link? I would
Like just pull it up on screen, I guess.
That's what I was thinking.
I thought it was the description.
Oh, there should be a story. Okay, I'll do what I do. Hold up.
Yeah, I just pulled up the camera. My bad. Because I've been playing it all night.
Yeah, so I don't know the story at all. That's what I'm saying. It's like telling me something that I don't know because I don't know, right? So it's not like I don't know anything. So it says it should be a video though, right? An actual. Here we go. You gotta come.
Yeah, and they're saying this is a busy Birmingham interstate. Bunch of people would have obviously seen that, and they're saying that it's weird. She like, I mean.
Okay, wait. I'm about to play this. Wait, I'm about to play this. And okay, here we go.
Volunteers and police are fanning out across the Birmingham area this weekend, looking for the 25-year-old woman who vanished after calling 911.
She was 10 minutes from my house.
Police say Carly Russell made the 911 call Thursday evening, pulling over on the side of Interstate 459.
After calling 911, the caller stopped to check on the child and also called a family member to report the same details.
And when she got out the car, she did tell my daughter-in-law, I can't just leave. I can't just leave this little child on the side of the road.
Russell's family says while on the phone, they heard her talking to the child, but they didn't hear the child respond. Then they say Russell screamed.
A single witness has reported possibly seeing a gray vehicle with a light-complected male standing outside of Carly's vehicle.
The nursing student's car and some of her.
Okay, so you just said she was with an adult, but they just said that there was another car.
That's the car that they're seeing. Yes.
Yeah, but you made it seem like she was with that person.
No, I didn't, Bomb. I'm telling you, I'm reading from the comment. I didn't make it seem like nothing.
I thought you said that she was with.
No, the person saying you can see the person because all the different videos have different perspectives. So at some point of some video that they put out there, they're seeing apparently this car,
another car,
pull over. But I mean, I put it like this: if it's not a scam, then.
But let's finish listening to the story. Okay. That's why I need to hear it because.
Volunteers and police are fanning out across the Birmingham area this weekend, looking for the 25-year-old woman who vanished after calling 911.
She was 10 minutes from my house.
Police say Carly Russell made the 911 call Thursday evening, pulling over on the side of Interstate 459.
After calling 911, the caller stopped to check on the child and also called a family member to report the same details.
And when she got out the car, she did tell my daughter-in-law, I can't just leave. I can't just leave this little child on the side of the road.
Russell's family says while on the phone, they heard her talking to the child, but they didn't hear the child respond. Then they say Russell screamed.
A single witness has reported possibly seeing a gray vehicle with a light-complected male standing outside of Carly's vehicle.
The nursing student's car and some of her belongings, including her cell phone, were found at the scene, but no sign of her or a child. Russell is 5'4", last seen wearing a black t-shirt, black pants, and white Nike sneakers.
We're going to be looking in every direction. We're just going to scour the earth.
Russell's neighbors are praying for her safe return. There is a $25,000 reward for any information.
Police say they're analyzing Carly's cell phone for any evidence and that they've received numerous tips on her disappearance, but they haven't received any reports of a missing child. Astrid Martinez, CBS News, New York.
Okay, so they didn't hear a child. They heard her. Because I was about to say, maybe she on drugs or some shit.
Hey, boy, what's up? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I'm good, man. But no, what's up, everybody? Real quick though, right? To the video I was just looking at, like, I'm just really trying to, like, think about, like, if I could see somebody on the highway like that. So I'm wondering, like, did she drive and exit and turn back around to notice the child or something? Like, that's what
That's what I was thinking
like,
too. Like, you know how you could be passing, you could see something, and then if she
Yeah,
saw a
you're like,
child,
turn
she would
around.
have went off the ramp, came back, and do around. But also, you could, I may see a child on the road because I could see at night like that. But if I'm going that fast, I would have passed the child up. I would have had to go off the ramp, come back. So unless she was
especially
driving
she's on
real
the phone
slow,
calling, right?
yeah. See, so something
what-
don't sound right unless she went off. They say they got is this the same person? Woman's chair, chilling, working a left eye. But is it the same woman? Let's see.
We are learning more tonight about the man accused of killing and dumping the bodies
No,
of
that's something else. Okay. Here we go.
Volunteers and
was driving down I-459 around 9:30 Thursday night when she called 911 to report seeing a child along the highway. She also called her sister-in-law to report that she was going to stop after she saw that child. Now, before she stopped, she was telling her sister-in-law that she saw the kid and she pulled over. She got out of the car and suddenly her sister-in-law said that she heard her scream and then there was silence. Carly hasn't been seen or heard from since then. That was Thursday night, and police say one witness said that they saw someone in a gray vehicle, a man near that area. We're still working to get details on that, but what you're looking at right now is video of what we believe or could be Carly's car the night of all of this happening on I-459 and mile marker 11. The car you see at the distance with the flashers on, we believe that to be her car. And the police here pulling up a few minutes later on the scene. This has been an incredible story, just knowing that this young lady is alive at this time. And this is the video that WBRC obtained from traffic cameras the night that Carly Russell was said to have disappeared off of I-459 at mile marker 11. Again, tonight, the community elated. This was early.
Yeah.
Bob, can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
The thing that bothered me too is, like, so she's on the phone with her sister as she see the child. So that means she already can see the child ahead. So that's why I'm thinking she probably did, like, make a U-turn, because ain't no way you driving and you got time to have to call somebody, but I see a child and you driving at a high speed chase. High speed.
I think that child was planted there. I think that child was planted there, Sakpase, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because I'm looking at a report that's saying one of the tips came in from a truck driver, describes the guy as a light-skinned guy, a tall brown-skinned man with khaki shorts leaning over in the car. But they don't give any description of a vehicle, a Camaro, a Benz, next to or near her car. We don't see any car pulling up to her at any point in the video, and that's where her car stops. So I'm feeling like, okay, if it's not a scam, somebody was setting up how to practice to kidnap a person using a child for whatever reason, because they take her back to her house without her purse, without her ID. How do they know where her people live? That doesn't add up.
Yeah, it's a lot of things going on that don't,
Yeah,
make
that
sense.
doesn't add up. How do I bring you back to Bomb's house if you live there, but we leave
you
your
don't know where we
phone,
live.
your purse? How do we get there?
Right. That's what somebody over here in this chat saying. Are they coaching her what to say for news? Because why
Yeah,
isn't
man.
she making statements? If she was kidnapped, why is she not making statements?
That's the reason I felt it was a scam, because it's like, damn, who kidnaps you and takes you back home like that? And then you don't say nothing to nobody, and they say when she got home, she's in shock. Like, come on, bro. Like,
Oh, they said she was in shock.
yeah, it says
So-
when she got, yeah, it says when she, it says, all right, blah, 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 let me see, remain grateful.
So can I'm about to say something that suppose that child was from another, timeline. Just so she saw it. When she got out, she saw the child, started talking to the child, and then she got snatched.
That's one of the reasons why I don't help people. Like, sometimes I have the urge, like I see cars.
Something about UFOs.
Yeah, oh, I know what you're you crazy. Sometimes I see cars in broad daylight on the side of the road with like a family, and I have my piece on me and everything. Sometimes I feel really compelled to pull over and help, but then something goes, you got to be careful, man. Because like, what's that movie? It's I want to say, what's his name played in the movie? Forrest Whitaker played in the movie where at one point in the movie, him and his daughter's husband, they pulled over to help a family that it was a fire and all this shit. And the woman was being coached by two men to rob them of gas, and they shot him and all that type of shit. So it's just like, it's unfortunate. Nowadays, you can pull over and try to help somebody, but them can be motherfuckers that's really in on like getting your ass, throwing you, and it's woods out there, so you don't know if they got a van out there in them bushes and shit.
But this is the thing, if they set people up with a trap with a baby,
yeah, man,
how would they know who you're going to stop? It could have been a man. It could have been a group of people. It could have been, so it's,
you don't know.
Yeah, you never know.
They could have been armed. Like, and they,
right.
And I mean, you got to think.
Could have been the police.
Right. If she screamed, whoever did it, I put it like this, like, man or woman, if I pull over, like, I'm a guy, I got my pistol on me. If I pull over to help a kid and somebody come out and say, hey, don't move your hands, it's like, damn, I can't reach in my waistband to pull mine because I got this kid. You got me. Like, you got the drop on me, bro. Like, I gotta, man, come on, let's just walk, bro.
But
can't do shit.
So this story does sound really weird because remember she told a family member that she didn't want to leave that kid there. But that's ridiculous, right? Because you get out your car, you stand there, you already called the police, so you wait for the police to come.
Yeah, she could have said, "There's a man making me come with him." Bye. Like, come on, man. Help! Send help. Some man is telling me to go. He got a gun.
Do they have the 911 call?
That's what I'm about to play this here. Let's check.
Was before we got all of the updates from police that Carly had been found and returned home, and now she is at UAB hospital being cared for and evaluated. This is incredible. Take a look at this video here earlier from some of the neighborhoods that our house. This is the house of the neighborhood where Carlee returned home minutes after she was found, after she returned there. You can see the police lights in the distance. Hoover police confirming to WBRC they received a phone call around 10:45 that she had returned home. Fire department showed up, police showed up, of course, to look her over, see how she was doing. They took her to UAB Hospital where she is being evaluated right now. Taylor Pollock is there at the scene. We have our crews there speaking with family.
Even if she was mentally ill or on drugs, how in the hell did she leave the scene? Like, did that guy or whoever they saw, they pull up, they help, and then he took her? And if he took her, where did he take her? I don't know. Let me see if we can, what her name is again? Carlee Russell. It came up. Let's see. 911 call.
It's a transcript of something.
Anybody and found a lot mistake. Missing after stopping, disappeared. Instead found. Let's see what he says.
Commander and one of our public information officers. He's going to be reading for you guys a update in the case that we sent out earlier, his remarks, so that everybody has that. I will turn it over to Lieutenant Lowe.
Out today, I want to relay some of the facts as we know them so far and details that we've been able to uncover in this case. On July the 13th at approximately 9:34 p.m., the Hoover 911 Center received a call from a 25-year-old female on I-459 southbound near mile marker 11. She reported that she saw a toddler walking on the side of the interstate. After calling 911, the caller stopped to check on the child and also called a family member to report the same details. The family member lost contact with the caller, but the line remained open. Police officers who were already en route to the location of the initial 911 call located the female's vehicle as well as some of her belongings at the scene. They were unable to find. Police had not received any.
This my computer? I don't think so.
Detectives were investigating
Just them.
public's assistance to help locate Carlee Nicole Russell. She's described as a 25-year-old black female who is 5'4", 150 to 160 pounds. She was last seen wearing a black shirt, black pants, and white Nike tennis shoes. Carlee got off work last night around 8:20 p.m. from a business at the Summit in Birmingham. She's also believed to have stopped to pick up food from a business at the Colonnade before driving towards Hoover on I-459, where she stopped near mile marker 11. That location is between the Galleria flyover and exit 10 for Highway 150. A single witness has reported possibly seeing a gray vehicle with a light-complected male standing outside of Carlee's vehicle, but we have no further information on that individual or the vehicle at this time. No piece of information is too small in this investigation. If you have any information, please contact.
No, they ain't give that. Anyway, yeah. Woman, like I guess some black woman got detained in Dubai. God have mercy. Anyway, so what y'all think? Y'all think it was a real child? And why nobody, I could see, let's say she saw a child. Nobody else saw the child. Even when
the 911 calls. So it's a country truck driver dude that's scanning. I looked up somewhere, they scanning all the calls that came in.
Yeah, I know.
And it just, they put them on scan. And
they gotta upload their stuff to the network though.
Yeah, and it's
by being Alabama, I don't know.
But nobody else know what y'all talking about because y'all.
The 911 call.
What about it?
I thought he was.
Huh?
The recording.
He said a trucker, and then you said They gotta upload something. And he said, yeah. So I'm not, so what about the trucker? I thought he was gonna
They saying that they scanned the calls in the area, and there's a guy, there's a white male who's given a description of the child, supposedly a white male child with a t-shirt and diapers or some shit.
Oh, so there is somebody who saw a child.
But
besides
they're
her.
right, but they're saying the call, they can't verify whether the call is true or false, or if it's somebody who was trying to throw somebody, like if this is like some foul play type shit, they're saying that 911 call could have been potentially a call made to throw police off the scent.
Yeah, but if they mention a child and she says and this woman who they don't know mentioned a child, then that means she really saw a child. If somebody else saw a child, that's
yeah. They're saying they're saying that they saw it.
Okay.
But it's crazy. Give me a second, and I'll try to get the audio from this for you.
Okay, so now what were you talking about, devastating? Because it sounded like you was talking about self. What you were talking about?
Yeah, some police districts in large cities like Chicago, Indianapolis, they load some of the 911 calls to a network. We can search them, like we did the Memphis call.
What?
Where they killed, they beat that boy to death in Memphis.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we scanned the 911 call from the network. They loaded up.
Okay, but all the 911 calls, well, they gotta be uploaded. They're automatically recorded. So when you say upload, when you say take a couple of days to, I'm not sure what.
Yeah. I'm talking about a website.
Huh? When I'm asking, I can't hear you. It sounds like when you're talking, you start going lower.
Yeah, I was far back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about a website. So.
Oh, I see what you said. Okay, now that makes sense because you talking about upload. I'm like, why would? First, when he said truck drivers, I thought he was gonna be talking about maybe, truck drivers. Y'all still got them CBs out there. I thought maybe y'all were gonna mention something like that. Maybe there was some truck drivers who saw something. They started talking on their little transmission.
Yeah, that would have put more validity to it. That'd have made it more valid. You would have had a truck pulled over as well to ensure safety.
Well, I don't think so much of that, right? The trucks be moving. It would have been
all right. I got
them
it.
longer. It would have took them longer to slow down, right? But they could have called 911 and them talking across each other like, hey, see this child. There's a child on the side of the road.
Yeah.
So,
all right, I'm gonna throw this in the back chat for you real quick. When you get it, go to 17 minutes and 30 seconds when you pull it up.
17, 30.
And put it on your screen there.
All right, here we go. Dispatch call claiming to be Carlee Russell. Unfounded. Family member says false. Here we go.
Walking on the 3 or 4-year-old child walking on the side of the interstate next to her. RP's going to be close by in a red Mercedes sedan with a hazard zone. Child's going to be a white male wearing a white t-shirt and a diaper.
Wow.
42 copy from White.
Wow, really good job. Okay.
Well, let me rewind it a little bit.
Shirt and a diaper.
Wow.
Okay.
Description given at the time.
71, it's going to be 459 South, mile marker 10. It's going to be a child walking on the 3 or 4-year-old child walking on the side of the interstate next to her. RP's going to be close by in a red Mercedes sedan with a hazard zone. Child's going to be a white male wearing a white t-shirt and a diaper.
Wow.
42 copy from White.
Wow, really good job.
Look, water sniper was over there, y'all. Y'all see? So look, the water sniper's in their chat saying, so the toddler was a white. Y'all see that?
Yeah, I see his ass. Look at that. Busted his ass.
Everywhere your ass go, you talking about white people, dude. Like,
Bust his ass. He got his ass live.
Oh Lord. Oh, water sniper be everywhere, baby. God damn.
Right there. That's crazy. Oh, shit. That must have been meant for us to see that.
I know, isn't that something?
That's crazy.
Anyway, damn, how you found that? What you look? You quick in doing your little search, man. You yeah. But anyway,
I told you we it's what we do. We hacked that website that you said day before yesterday, and then we looking at this. We hacked that browser, that link you talked about. So
yeah, I got tired, yo.
We hacked that shit. But no, it's I want to see if I can pull reconnaissance on that somewhere on that phone call there. See if we can dig up on that.
No, but so I'm glad that she found. But she had the child with her when she was found, y'all. I think y'all said that, right? She did or didn't?
Yeah, everything up in there now. We would have said yeah last night. But we didn't.
Oh, okay. So that maybe
we
people
done seen
thought
it,
because
like,
they had a picture of her with a child, but
yeah, we done seen it 4 or 5 times. Keep reading different shit. Obvious stuff that should be obvious is not happening or at least being reported. We understand security and sensitivity, but the people took off work. They went out their way Thursday and Friday, and all they said it looked pretty good.
yeah, but then so we know. Well, we wouldn't know for a fact, but if a child did exist, nobody reported a lost child. So if there was a child involved, the child would have been a ruse, right? Would have been.
Yeah, the mother of the child or the guardian, whoever is responsible for that child's well-being, even under security, hey, be like, yo, Jane Doe or a family member.
You know how dangerous it is, how to have a child walking on the side of the highway? Like the child could easily just stumble in the street. So that sounds like they wasn't looking to be a kidnapper. Sounds more like they might be trying to kill their kid. And what's better if you don't want the child anymore? What's easier than to claim that, hey, the child, came up missing, and now your child is dead on the highway because it got hit by a truck. Just like that black man who fed his child to alligator.
Yeah.
I doubt he was literally saying, here, go to the alligators, but I'm quite sure he thought, let me throw this child over, it'll drown, and maybe, they may find it, they may not. Because, this idea that he was feeding it to the alligators don't eat children or people that way. Alligators do kill kids, though, and people.
They like to do it as a prey, but
they want you, but they don't eat you right away. You know what I'm saying? They drown you and then they come back weeks later to eat off you.
Yeah.
So, but the ruse thing is too dangerous, too in the open. You don't know who gonna stop. Like we said, right? It could be a man that stopped, it could be a woman. The woman could have had a whole car full of other people. It could have been a couple, 2 men, 2 women. Yep. So, and on top of that, a child could have ended up in the middle of the highway dead, or walked in the woods and just lost. Yeah. So that can't be a ruse. That's more of, sounds like somebody, some stupid motherfuckers,
That's negligence.
Yeah. Or they want to harm the child. We damn near know they want to harm the child. Because what's the chances of a 3-year-old not walking in that street? Like something was holding that baby's hand, spiritually, because the baby don't know not to go in the street, right? How would a 3-year-old don't know? Like if I brought legally outside and just let him stand there, he's not going to know automatically to just walk on the sidewalk.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So,
So you show sure for certain that you saw an image of a toddler or something.
no, because that's why I started when I started looking at it, when you showed it.
Yeah.
That's why I was looking carefully. I saw look like when she went to the passenger side of the car, and she was standing there, I saw a little image walk up to her, right? But that's why I was looking carefully, because I kept looking to see, was that maybe reflection from headlights?
Yeah, that camera was far away, and that was some bad pixelation.
Yeah. So that's why. So I couldn't see a body, but I did see like you could see something walking or moving towards her. But after I kept looking and looking, I kept trying to see if I see, can I see any where I could see that it's actually a baby? Could have been just. So we could look at it again, and let me look at it.
Yeah,
Yeah, the other thing is, why would you have them take you to your home where they know where everybody in your family lives? Now they know where you live, so they can anybody with bad intentions could just plot anything on anybody that comes to that house.
Yeah, but I think they said that she was out of it, right?
So, okay, I'm going to put on the scanner, and then I'm going to look for any new information.
Yeah. So, no, I agree with that 100%. I agree that I wouldn't have, but if she drugged, and they had their way with her, and they don't want to harm her, which is odd. You're right. Why would they take her home? That's a good question, because they could have dropped it anywhere.
Well, they could have just called the police and just waited for everybody to respond right there. Because remember, the police arrived minutes after the call.
Yeah.
It's on the state highway.
So,
you're right there.
Yeah.
That should be quick.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. And even if, whatever they did to her or didn't do to her, if they could have just threw her, on any corner, anywhere, and like you said, let the police or whoever handle it without going to her house. So if they went to her house, that means they know her.
Yep.
That's some weird ass shit.
And if she was in shock and she didn't tell them,
nice
how
ass
they know where you
kidnapper.
live?
Somebody, you said a nice ass kidnapper, huh? Took her to, gave her home service. They Ubered her ass. They were the Uber driver.
I agree that it might be somebody, because I think we've been talking about men stalking women. It might. I mean, it's so many variables.
So while we try to make some of this true in logic, what is it that we can definitely say, okay, without a doubt, of the events that are being reported, this part of it, just add everything up, is valid, or we can verify and say, hey.
I'm with Mr. Campbell when he said, because I'm looking at her drive, right?
Yeah.
Let's look at this carefully, y'all. She went, unless, like what Sapa said earlier, like she saw the child already when she first passed by, and she got off on the exit, had to go around and get off an exit to get back on, right? By the time she did all that, police should have been there, right? Because she should have called right away.
Right.
So she wouldn't have had to go back around. She would have said, hey, I think I saw a kid. I was at Mile Market. Hey. She was even dangerous. It would be stupid for her to have saw the child, and instead of calling right away to 911, that she went off the exit, got back on the exit, got off an exit to come back around. Like, so would she have done all that? She could have done all that, but if she had made the call right away, police would have been there by the time, right? So here she go, y'all. She puts on her blinkers. Where is the child? Like, how far up?
Where's the child?
Yeah, how far up? She gonna stop way up there. But I can't even see the child. I can see lights as these cars pass by. Where's the child?
That's funny, but this is the way
She done
you
made
say
the
it.
call.
Unless she got, and she didn't get out and walk backwards, did she?
She got out and the child was in the back of her when what I thought could have been a child, right? But remember, she started the hazards way back here. Nobody else got on their hazards. She got on her hazards and she's still driving. Now
Well,
that
when you
car,
on the, well, to be fair, when you on the median, when you on the lane, yeah, you're gonna have your hazards on because you don't want somebody in the right-hand lane.
no, we get that. We're not talking about that. We're talking about how fast is this baby? Look how far she.
Well, I mean, I guess she figured
Remember,
the child.
She already
Remember,
on side.
Cyber?
She already on side the interstate. She
yeah,
not in the
right.
I
lane.
guess she figured the child
So
would
she would
have
have
run
saw
out.
I should have saw the baby right away. Should have cut them hazard lights and pulled over right away instead of driving down like
Yeah,
like about
Yes.
100,
yeah,
100
Right.
more
that don't
feet.
make so. Okay,
Yeah, what
that
is
makes
she
sense.
following the little baby and we still can't see? Like, so look, her hazards are on way back here. See?
Yeah, she's like, come here, baby. She honking the horn.
Yeah, when she honking and said, "Come to me, baby," right? So she's still driving. I'm looking at the sides as car sped by. I'm still baby, right? She's still driving. So what made her put on the hazards way back there? What's taking her
Right.
so long to run up to the baby?
This is what's gonna get their ass popped for life.
Yeah,
she doing
She
damn
didn't
near
follow the
quarter
plan.
mile before she
Yeah,
She
stopped.
didn't
look.
follow the plan. She fucked up.
she's still
Man,
driving.
she
She's
put them
still
hazard
driving.
lights
And unless that baby
early,
is super
bro.
fast, it's Superman, you know. Now she's and look, what's the odds of her stopping directly at a mile marker, y'all?
Yep, she's on it.
Oh, that is that mile mark sign brother.
Yeah, that's a mile marker.
Let her know this where to stop at.
So
That's
bomb,
right.
guess what? So I'm looking at, before y'all get there, I'm looking at the other part of the video. You realize they cut this video. If somebody was there and would have pulled off, you do realize her car never moves from the mile marker. You're gonna find that out. They cut the video, so we don't, it's gonna immediately just cut to police going right there. It's not gonna show who or what took off.
Right, who
It
picked her
doesn't
up?
make sense.
Right.
They're not showing the other car picked her up. They had
Right.
a report said there was a male that stopped over there too. They ain't showing that. They're
Right.
showing what they want to show.
Right.
Exactly.
And the truth will come out. More coming out today, I bet.
Yeah. So here we
You
go.
got some answers. They got a missing person report, no missing child report.
Right. That's what I said. No missing child, but a missing her. And then whoever took her decided they were gonna drive her up to a house like as if he dating her. Like he
But
picked
they
her up
said,
on a
but they
date.
said it, bomb. They said it was the rumor is that it's supposed to be a 17-year-old boy. Now I don't know until all that come out, but that's the rumor.
Boy.
A whole
Yeah, she was
man,
messing with a
17-year-old, she's
17-year-old.
20-something.
Oh, okay.
Who
Well, here
knows
we
where
go.
she lives?
So what I thought was a child, see, I something just came in down at the bottom. I can't tell that it's a child, but it looks like it's something moving, like a person. So that's why I was looking to see, did I see that? See, because I see something, but still, why would she pull way up there if that was a child? You see? So she's standing there, and what I thought is a child, it just got to her. But now I'm looking, that's why I kept looking.
This is a stunt, bro.
Yeah, I see what you was looking at, Miss Bomb, and
the lights.
It might be just the lights, right?
Right.
And that's why when I told you I saw it, and then when you gave me the link, then I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Because right now she's just standing there. I can see her. She's not bending
everything.
down.
Yeah.
You see, so yeah, because see, that's what I'm saying. When I thought I saw it, then when I see it up, when I'm playing the video, I see it a little better, and it does look like it's just lights, you know.
Yeah,
And it
yeah,
look
that's
like
a pixelation, and they zooming in. That lens is physically probably about a good mile or two.
Mhm. And what's tripping me out though, how they don't see her leave.
Right.
You know what I mean? And her car's still there. They say running with, keys and things like that.
Right.
Where did she go?
Right. In the bushes?
Yeah, did she go in the bushes? Did a car pull up? She already got in it, and left.
But they have the footage. Like,
is it? Mm-hmm.
Why? That's the biggest. That's what's not making sense. It's like, okay, she stops right there. If you play that video, that car's going, what is it, 1 minute, 50 seconds? Her car, I'm gonna tell you this. Her car, that video is not gonna change until, what is it, that frame you got right there is not gonna change until around 3:31. This is gonna run like this up until 3 minutes, 31 seconds, 3 minutes, 29 seconds. So that tells me on this particular portion of the highway, this is monitored.
Well, we see the camera, yeah, it's monitored.
Yeah.
But I'm
So
just saying,
good. I think with this AI, right? With AI, y'all.
this
I
might
think
be
the
like
government. I
bullshit.
think this is government shit that they're doing to us.
Yeah, this is bullshit.
Putting out shit that's bullshit, and then seeing how much we believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, it's too many of us who will do something like what we're doing now. We'll break this shit down. We looking. You know what I mean?
Ms. Bond, are you saying this is a play?
I'm saying, yeah. What else could it be? Unless a
It could be her
UFO.
ass just lying.
Even then, though, they still would see her leave, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
but
could be like
they're not gonna tell the people that.
And then they
Why
drop
wouldn't-
off
yeah,
at
they
the
will.
house.
Why wouldn't they tell us that
Yeah,
she's
they'll
lying?
tell us. Why wouldn't they tell us?
If it's
So,
a white
like,
lady in
breakfast or
Alabama,
something?
Mr. Kev.
So you know what
I
I'm gonna
don't
say,
think
Mr. Kev?
they're telling us the full story because they don't want to say this woman lied.
Well, hold on,
Yeah,
Mr.
they
Kev.
do tell. They do. They always
Yeah,
say
why
when
would they
women
protect
lie.
her?
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this, Mr. Kev. And every police incident we've seen thus far, where they have the tape, the police department, out of everybody, is going to say, we don't have a name, but we have a vehicle, a color, and a license plate. And they would put that video out there and they would say, if anybody has seen a vehicle that looks like this, here's the vehicle speeding off. Police are gonna put that out there. The fact
Are you
Yeah, they
saying the
skipped it.
police put out the full video of every incident that they captured? The full video?
Yeah,
and-
they,
and
they'll,
I think
if
that only
they can
applies
prove
to,
that she
yeah.
lied, they gonna pull out and show that she got in
All
the
right.
car. Why
Yeah.
wouldn't
You
they?
think this is the full video here?
We know this not the full video.
We know it's cut.
It just changed.
Yeah, we
The
just
police
saw.
department will put that out, and then whoever made the 911 call, I'm kind of leaning towards this might be some
She did.
some real manufacturer shit, because okay, the truck driver, right?
Mm-hmm.
He have to stop. You would think he would stop, or he's at a vantage point. He was able to give detail. It's dark out there, yo. He was able to give
Yeah, he was able to say it was a child 3 to 4, white,
brown skin with khakis.
Mm.
Did he say
So-
brown skin? Who had khakis?
I ain't hear
That's
all
thought it was
that's
in
in the report. In
So
the
the little boy had khakis.
No, I thought he was in a diaper. Oh, you
No,
mean
he
the
was in
man?
a on the 911 call. If that's true, he's saying the person had on the child had on diapers. In the New York Post article, the person who called it in, the truck driver, says brown skinned man leaning over in the car, in the car,
yeah.
and he had on brown khakis. So now I got to ask a question and say,
That's the
okay,
boyfriend. That's
the boyfriend.
so now I got to ask the question. You were able to point out details like the color of a guy's skin in the dark. Now that's rough.
Right. So let me say this though.
Yeah.
Even if that, I know some of y'all saying that's a boyfriend and that now this is some scam with a boyfriend. Why would they do this? What's the purpose Like, is she trying to get away with him? And she's grown, so she can get away. He's the one who might have to come up with a lie, kidnap story.
Right.
Right?
That don't make sense.
It don't make sense that they're saying that they came up with this story so she could be with him. She's 25. She could be with who she wants.
Yeah.
Well, I guess also what is the age in Georgia? Is it wherever she in Alabama?
Yeah, but that still don't matter. He's the one who needs the story. Like, it would be him who get kidnapped, so his parents would think he missing. It wouldn't be the other way around. And then where's he taking her?
Right.
Yeah, he got he got a car? He's 17 with a
minor.
car. Yeah, he's a minor. So that direction don't make sense. She's 25 and she want to stay out all weekend with somebody. She can. She ain't got to lie to her parents and act like she got kidnapped to be with somebody for the weekend. But the young boy, he probably is. So he's the one who needs to come up kidnapped, right? So yeah, so that story don't even make sense.
Yeah, people.
I got another one for you, Bomb. Here you go. I'm gonna drop it in the back chat. Here's a black woman that says she heard from another fellow truck driver. So there you go.
What?
Pop that in your feed there. I just dropped it in the back chat.
Wait, she did what? We talking about the same story or
yeah, same story.
Oh, okay.
They interview a black woman truck driver at about 7 minutes, 25 seconds. The day of. So go ahead and pop that in there.
Okay,
when you pull it up. This is before she was found, but she's giving commentary.
Okay, hold up. It says in the chat. Here we go. Boom, boom.
Yeah, last thing I just put back there.
Okay, that's it. Wait, is this it?
I'm just trying to piece together around this to get a picture.
Wait, did I click the right link? Does it say urgent search? Is that what it said?
Yes.
Okay, making sure.
Urgent search. Yeah, urgent search.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Let me share. Can you?
In 7 minutes, 20.
Okay, we'll stop. We'll do it here at 6. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh.
And she says she sees a child on the side of the interstate. She pulls over to check on the child. Somebody on the other end of the phone, again, a friend of a family member, hears a scream. A friend of Carlee Russell's hears a scream. And then at that point, she's gone. We do have some sound here. I want to play back a truck driver that spoke to our sister station, WIAT CBS 42, back in a moment.
Saying, hey, drivers, check your cameras.
Yeah, I'm rolling. All right, first and last name?
Elizabeth Sturdivant.
Spell that last name for me.
Sturdivant.
All right, and you're a truck driver, but you're from Birmingham.
Correct.
Okay. So, first of all, how did you find out about this?
I heard about this from another fellow truck driver who actually sent me the information regarding Carlee's disappearance.
Yeah. All right. And so your point is you kind of wish more of this information would get out to truck drivers, huh?
Correct.
Yeah. Tell me about that.
Well, there's a lot of truck drivers that utilizes I-59, especially going south and northbound. On this particular day, you
heard what she said, y'all. She said that utilizes I-59, right? Whatever, 459, whatever. And she said, especially going north and south. Isn't that the only way you could go? Is either north to south?
Yeah, on the highway.
Anyway.
Actually pleading out to truck drivers who are actually headed, I think this is southbound on I-459 through the Hoover, Birmingham area to review their cameras in their, or have their companies to review their cameras that are in their dashes.
Yeah. So you were saying you guys operate all hours of the day and night. You see a lot of stuff, don't you?
Right, and a lot of times with having a child like that on the side of the road, a truck driver may have seen the situation, but not really put it all together. May have saw her with the child thinking they was probably just using the bathroom or something like that.
Right.
not even remotely putting it together. It was her stopping to try to assist the child, and because they saw that part of it, they may ignore it. But in actuality, they don't know that they may have witnessed some vital information or vital situation.
But somebody probably saw something.
Correct. I'm pretty sure that there was probably I would almost guarantee that there was a truck driver that came along before she did. Came through this area.
All right, that's a little bit of the interview with a truck driver.
Oh, I thought you said.
Yeah, well, she ain't know shit.
Yeah, I thought you said she knew something.
You're trying to make it true. You're trying to make this at least some of it, because I asked the question.
No, I think
earlier.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, trying to make it.
Yeah. What part of this, based on all the information that we got so far today, that we can say, okay, at least this part of it is validated, and we can say, okay, at least this happened.
You know what? Yeah, like, okay, so let's say she's looking for a scam. I'm not saying she's not. Y'all know I don't know the woman. None of us know her. We don't know nothing about it, right?
Right.
But the first person I heard mention that a scam was Cyber, and Cyber said it was about the money. And I'm not saying it's not true, but I'm just saying that if it was about, the money, they wouldn't have known that there was gonna be money offered. So we kicked that to the side. Then Sharday said, well, she dating some young guy, and it's some way, I guess.
No, I heard. I said.
No, I'm not saying you. Yeah, I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. You heard that it's about some young boy, and I'm thinking, if she's dating a young boy, the last thing she wants is some broad attention from police and people, right? She want to keep that shit on the low. She don't want to be in no news. She don't want to be in the public. So I'm saying that if she, if she was trying to be with him for the weekend, it wouldn't have been on her end. She would have been like, well, he would have been the one who acted like he got kidnapped so he could stay away from his parents all weekend, right? And now he away from his parents all weekend. She's the moneymaker. Could look like she's a nurse or not something in a nursing. Something
that's a red Mercedes, her car.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So she got the money to
so what
keep him.
25-year-old black woman with a red Mercedes in Alabama is messing around?
In Alabama.
Well, I mean,
wait, you gotta let him finish his question. What you were saying? What?
Yeah, having some secret relationship with a teenager.
Yeah, she could be doing that. But even if she was, she wouldn't have to come up missing. She would let him act like he's missing. She got the money to keep him in a hotel or motel all weekend so they can have fun. And then he will be the one who reappears on Monday, not her. Yeah, so her age have nothing to do with her mentality and dealing with somebody of some age. Women could be just as bad as men. She could end up like some 17-year-old. That could be true. But what I'm saying is, why do she need to come up missing though? Right? She got money and she got a job, and she's 25, so she don't need to report to her parents. So she don't need to be the one who come up missing. Now, if she was 16, that would make sense, right? It would make sense that she had to come up with it. They had to concoct something where she could stay away from her parents all weekend. So she'll make it seem like she got kidnapped, and then her and her boyfriend will be in a hotel, and then they got to figure out how to get, remember that was a white woman who did that, right? She came up missing.
I'm looking at it right now. Her name was Jamie Klaus.
Oh, that's her name? Yeah, let's look that up. She was married. See, she needed to come up with a story.
Oh no, this is a different one. My bad.
Oh, okay.
This is a girl, and she got the money.
Okay, well, the one I was thinking about, this was national news like a year ago, 2 years ago. She came up missing. Battery, right? Charged. And then she came up missing. They presumed she was dead. Then she reappeared, and acted like some Mexican women had kidnapped her and beat her and tortured her. Come to find out though, she had ended up getting back with an ex-boyfriend. She didn't want her husband to know. Yeah, that was a big story. So what's the one you have though? You want me
I just put it in the chat.
Oh, you did?
It's an article from Ellie, but this was from 2019. Kidnapping victim Jamie Klaus. There you go.
Okay. Yeah.
And if you read down,
okay, yeah. Oh, she's young. Look at her.
And if you read that, let me see, go at the paragraph after, so 13 months after, let me see right there, shortly after she escaped, the Barron County Sheriff's Chris Fitzgerald told CNN that she's doing well. He said Jamie was the hero in the case. Jamie was a champion that ultimately, you're scrolling, she's the ultimate champion that finally said enough is enough. And it says Hormel Foods, which donated $25,000 as a reward for whoever found Klaus, is saying it will now give the money to her.
To who?
Her, the girl who, so we was talking earlier about the donors and the anonymous donors, and Dev them asked a good question to say, even Mr. Mark said, okay, well, if she turns up found, does the police keep the money, or do the people who donated the money get their money back, or how does that work? And I said, I don't know, I wonder how that works. But this is interesting where this would have been a public donor, obviously. And it's just, yeah.
She said,
yeah.
For saving herself, she get the money.
Yes, I'm telling you, man.
Oh, now that makes sense what you were saying earlier.
Yeah.
What you was trying.
It's crazy stuff out here, yo. Like if you plan it, if you do it right, I think you can get paid.
Okay.
You can't get caught. It's got to
I
be
never
tight.
heard of, you kidnapping yourself, and then when you pop up, even though there's a reward, I didn't know you could get the money. I was thinking along the lines of, the family is the ones who offering a donation to help, get their people back, their family member back. And so when you said, I was thinking, why would I want my family to give, but this makes sense what you were saying. Okay, I see what you were saying now. Okay, and so you're saying that but her car was there, so somebody, they got that camera view of her driving. They also got that camera view of her not being missing, right? Not like kidnapped.
Yep, and they should have a camera view of any car entering the vicinity of her neighborhood.
Exactly. That's right. But definitely we know they should have a car that pulled up to that spot. You know how we know? Because we looking at the video of her being at that spot. You see what I'm saying?
How we know?
Yeah, we know. So we know that they may not have cameras at her house, around her house, but we know for a fact they got cameras where her car was left. And what's weird about it to me is that when she was driving, she stopped directly at a mile marker. What's the chances of that? Like she said this kid walking and so she sees the kid, but why she goes directly right on side the mile marker. And then leave her car running, keys in it, phone in it. Of course, she don't want the phone with her because they could trace the phone. She probably didn't know that area was camera, with a camera. But they could have easily say, when they looked at that video, whoever got that video, they also see if somebody picked her up. They may not know the car color. Let's say they don't know the car color because it's dark. They may not even see the license plate, but they still know that she got taken or not, right? Because they could see her getting in the car, but remember them people was looking in the woods. Didn't they have people out there just looking in that area trying to see if they could find her?
So now I got a police report released 45 minutes ago. Here you go.
Okay.
We getting the information. We're doing the investigations over here.
Look, we the detectives. We the detectives.
Wait a minute, y'all. So let's restart because and we're gonna check. We're gonna call it the bomb squad investigation, baby.
And what you gonna do? Bust the case wide open?
Yeah, we're gonna at least follow it. You know, we'll follow and maybe do some others. We did this last time. Did they come up with a resolution on the Chicago case with the woman who shot the man who we think was her boyfriend? Did any new information come about that yet? Devastating? Because I know you and Mel in the area.
The off-duty cop?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Let's see, Cyber. You think the police will give us all the footage of that?
Yeah, ain't nobody said no more shit about that.
No more shit, huh? Ain't that something? Yeah. Anyway, y'all, we're gonna restart. You coming back, Cyber, right?
Yeah, I'll come back. I'm sitting here in my room. Yeah.
Okay, so we coming right back, y'all. We gonna call us. We are what we calling ourselves?
BSI.
No, I mean
the bomb squad investigative team.
Yeah, bomb squad investigative team, and we're gonna
The
go
bomb
through
squad I team. There you go.
That's crazy, boy. That's
Okay, y'all, because and everybody who want to come up and help and give y'all ideas, and let's break this down.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all.
All right.
You got it, Dev?
Okay, you ready? Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
something like that.